長ですか？
首か。
I'm gonna look at it. You gotta show it.
Okay, like this.
Ah, that is Bob. Bob from Tekken is his favorite character. You missed this character, right?
Sure.
Yo, good work. Good work. So this is your favorite character, Panda.
Yeah.
With that being said, guys, it's EWC Tekken 8 week starts now. He's gonna be defending his championship. My name is Tasty Steve. This is Arslan. We'll see you guys next time. Welcome back to EWC 2025. We're getting started with some Tekken 8 action. And with that, we have two of the best Tekken 8 players here right now. So we are going to play a game where one of these guys will take a card at random. They're going to hold it to their head, and the other player has to figure out what character it is just by asking questions. So I'm going to give you a card first.
Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are doing great. कोरियन कितने हैं भाईजान? कोरियंस का
레오.
तत्था है.
로봇
समझ आ रही है?
동물이야?
तकरीबन 4-5 तो होंगे.
동물이 아니고 사람. 이 캐릭터가 우승한 적 있어? 없어. 아스카.
He doesn't know about Tekken.
He's asking the wrong questions for sure.
15프레임
6 minute है अभी.
서서 선 상태에서.
Yo, what's up? Jeff,
Maybe he
what's up
come
man? How
here
you doing?
for-
Yo, Khurram.
You came here for Street Fighter.
Yo, Khurram,
he's
what's up?
Street
How you
Fighter
doing,
player.
man?
She is in
Chavez,
too.
amigo.
Oh, it's really good.
What's going on?
Ding, ding, ding. Look at it. Look. It's right there. Boom. You're
진짜 돈 빼고 다 이겼네.
Now it's your turn.
Yes. 미시마 캐릭이요?
아니야.
남자?
That's why I laughed. I understand.
잘 모르겠어. Any player play this character in EWC? Oh.
That was good. Smart. He's very smart. He's like keeping track.
근데 남자인지 여자인지 모르겠다고? 근데 있다고? 잭 8.
Got it. Wow, he did it so
Very easy.
It was so easy. My name is Tasty
Bro,
Steve.
that
We're
was
Aloha.
a
We'll
good
go to
wild
the best
guess.
players in the world who will be competing here for EWC. Make sure you guys tune in for all the Tekken 8 action.
Kill का पता नहीं मुझे.
Esports
Ask him to
World
join
Cup
the stream.
2025, it begins.
Go on
Tekken
ahead.
8
I
is
mean,
this week.
send
So
him
of
a
course,
message.
We got Tekken 8 content. I'm here with TEKKEN, an Evo Japan champion who has honestly shifted over to controllers because he's wanted to. But now we have a greater challenge, a bad controller
I don't know
challenge.
why
He is tasked
he
with doing
switched
down
to
forward
pad
2 into
for some
perfect
strange
electric
reason.
on possibly the worst controller ever created by mankind. You have 2 minutes,
Mankind?
down forward 2
You're
electric,
freaking
okay?
kidding.
오케이.
All right, Hachimeru.
Mankind.
Okay, he's already got the down forward 2 part. The point is to get the electric part. He's getting the electric pretty consistently, though. It's just, it's literally, I can't believe, I hope they showed this controller. And the fact that he's even able to get the down forward two and some remnants of an electric is actually kind of crazy. Oh, that was really close. Also really close. The thing is that Chicken is already a pad player. He's honestly already made the shift to start playing on pad, but the fact that he's able to like even get it down to this fast says a lot. I don't know how he's getting the electric.
Yeah.
I've tried on it. I only got one God Fist. He's getting really close to getting it. I'm gonna be real. If you're looking at this, it really just looks like how it is to practice down forward two in the perfect electric. Actually making it work.
You know,
That's
when
the
you're
hard
really sensitive about it, that you want to get the 13 frame electric, that's exactly when it's not going to come.
Oh, that was it. If you would have got it right there.
And I think 13 frame electric,
Okay.
you know,
Now he's taking the
it's
approach of
very
practicing the electric. This is a
instinctive, you
true
know,
champion,
like
right?
you
2,
just felt like doing it and
0,
you
done.
ended up
Controller
doing
down.
it at the perfect
Controller down.
frame,
Controller
right?
down. What do you think about this?
Arslan ko kya hua hai?
And that's the name of the game.
Yaar,
Shukran. Thank you so much.
भाई बहुत टेंस टूर्नामेंट है सारे घर से खेलने आए हैं तो खुर्रम तुम्हें तो ये कहना नहीं चाहिए याद है ना सब घर से खेल रहे हैं वाली फ्रेज याद है ना तुम्हें और ऊपर से मेरी जान वो किसी लल्लू पंजू से नहीं आ रहा वो लेजेंड से आ रहा है लेजेंड तो कोई मसला नहीं Yo, Oni Bakuman with the raid.
This year's EWC Tekken
My man.
competition is crazy.
Oni Bakuman, man. Guys, go ahead and follow my man,
To all players.
Oni Bakuman.
गेम में काफी ज्यादा फेम और पैसा
How was your stream?
Fact is that everybody's up their game.
And what were you streaming, by the way?
Sliver of life. Oh, he's dead.
EWC मुझे जो
Reinhardt did a
मुझे
perfect
ऐसा
win
feel
God
होता है कि
Fist
मेरे पास
on
chance
the
है
same
जीतने के लिए,
controller.
लेकिन ये काफी tough
Yeah, yo, what up? What up? What up? Getting ready to watch? Yeah, hell yeah, man. Really excited. Oh, you were playing Death Stranding. That's cool. Never played it before. You mean the Death Stranding 1 or 2? If you never played it before, then it must have been Death Stranding 1, right? I still have it on in download queue and I haven't finished downloading it. I so want to play that game as well. First one, holy shit, it's wild. Yeah, I mean, you know, Kojima things, we all end up finding out it was a Kojima thing, you know. You like it. It's crazy. Yeah, man, I really love I love me some art games and, you know, games that are, you know, pretty much narrative driven. So I think I'm gonna love it. So I'm really excited. So what did you like the most about the game?
It's the best tournament in the
The music? Everyone talks about its music, by the way.
You can expect a lot of fireworks.
Wow, man. Can you believe, like, this is what happens, like, when you start seeing gods getting rethroned, like, dethroned? This is exactly that kind of moment in the history of Tekken right now, you know? I hope I do not have anything extra open, so I'm just gonna make sure that I have everything off and good to go. And I freaking even turned off my WhatsApp. No, I think I'm just gonna keep it on. Well, let me just refresh it. Yo, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Yo, Chand, welcome to the stream. I heard about Kudan versus Arslan now. I gotta go back to watch it. I swear I was streaming it yesterday and I swear to God, it was worth watching. The way Kudan actually shut down the whole down forward 1-2 plan. And I think the reason why Arslan lost that match because he also forgot to use down back fours. Imagine playing Anna without a down back four, right? So I think in situations like these, you basically sometimes forget some common knowledge. And I think this is exactly what happened with Arslan. Imagine forgetting the most impactful move.
You get 300 simulated points. Okay, what about Street Fighter?
So yeah, I mean, and Kudan's also played really brilliantly with the down forward 1-2 and the down forward 1-2 delay 2, So all of that tactic worked, and we all know that Kudan is the god of neutral.
I actually do not have him finishing in the top 4, man.
Really?
I love
Legendary as usual, I must say that. Legendary as usual. But Arslan,
If this is your pitch
did
right now, by the way, to
try his
start
best to,
watching some
like
FGC
put
stuff, like
his
Street Fighter
Anna
Attacking, this is
fourth,
literally the
but that
reason
didn't
why
work
you
out.
should be
And
watching
now
it
he's
right
thinking
here,
of
right now.
playing
Okay. We're saying goodbye to Team Liquid. They finished on 4,000
Ina,
points, my
right?
friend.
So maybe even
Falcons. Let's see the 800 games that they're
perhaps
gonna be
that
finishing
wouldn't
off
work,
in.
but then
Okay, no, it's
all
alright.
of you
We'll
guys
speed
will
off
be
five.
stuck to
Kicking
his
things off
Zafina
with
then,
PUBG
because
Battlegrounds,
that's what
which is
he's
the game
gonna
that I'm currently
use.
hosting on the main
Maybe,
stage.
you never
Team
know, man.
Falcons
You got a
currently
lot of
sitting in
characters
sixth position
under
right now,
his
going
sleeve,
for the
but I
final
think
day. But
this
they
time around he
have-
probably
this
just gonna
roster
trust
of
the
players
Nina pick,
has won this
and
event
maybe
last year.
as a secondary he
roster,
perhaps
same roster.
might want to
Yet
bring
same roster, they're now part
Zafina.
of
I
Team
think it's
Falcons,
gonna
so I'm gonna
depend
give
on the
them at least a
matchup
second
as
place.
well.
Okay.
There's no
So,
way you just
yeah.
fall off the cliff like that. I'm not believing that Team Falcons
gonna be
about to
sick.
soak it up like that. They definitely gonna get at least second.
Rocket League, they already have 200 guaranteed points. They are now in, I guess that means they're in the semi-final?
Yeah.
All right, so what are we thinking? They are pretty dominant in Rocket League.
I'm gonna give them first place for that one, Bernie. I'm not gonna
place.
lie.
They just jumped
First
over
place,
Team
mates.
Liquid. Damn.
Oh wow, 5,000. We're not even done with them yet. Yeah, bro.
3 more games.
I think they're about to win a championship, bro. This is looking
So
crazy.
I'm
Zero.
extremely hopeful.
Yeah, 0 points for Crossfire.
Extremely,
trust me.
extremely
I don't know
hopeful,
enough
and I
about
believe
Crossfire,
that
so
boys
don't
are gonna
confident
bring
comments,
it
but
back.
You know what? It's Counter-Strike 2. Let's jump to
They
that.
just
I don't
need to,
think that they're, like,
play this
particularly dominant
tournament
team in
as a
Yeah, I
tournament.
mean, I have not heard
And
about
forget
a lot
about
of
the
them in
frickin'
Counter-Strike, myself,
EWCs,
so I would agree with you.
you know?
0 points.
0 against Street Fighter.
La La Land for a while.
Okay, let's
They
go
just
ahead
need
over
to
to the
play
Street
this
Fighter,
as a
man.
regular
Now,
international
as you
tournament,
can see, that man
and
right
maybe
there.
then they can
In
perform
ill.
it well.
Never
I think they're
lose,
just
never
getting that
lacking. The big
to their
dog
heads
for
right
real.
now,
My man's in
that
ill.
it's
As
a-
you guys can see, he's been
it's a
dominating, I feel like, for
EWC,
multiple
and
years now.
part of it
So, I actually
also,
give them a
it
fourth
comes
place
down
finish
to
with
the
NL. I don't think
money as
Kusanagi
well.
finishes in the top 4.
Even if you're
Strong
not,
Ryu player,
if
but
you're
NL,
even
I
if you're
actually
trying
think
to
has a
win,
great chance to get fourth place.
somehow the
Fourth.
money
We're gonna go
factor is
fourth.
unavoidable.
Okay, Team Falcons ending on 5750. We're going to go speedily into Vitality, okay? Team Vitality, an incredible start, by the way.
Yeah,
to the
it's
championship.
hell a lot of pressure,
And,
man.
well, as you can
I
see,
wish
secured
I-
first place over there
I
on,
wish
MLBB, I believe that is. Right,
no one
Tekken
has to go
8
through this.
for
Okay.
Vitality.
And you know
So
what?
check
Like
the players.
first to two.
Oh, got to. So
Now the good
we
news
have-
is, let me tell you,
No.
if
That's
not
Arslan
even
and
what
Atif
we have
are gonna go,
John Ding.
this is
Okay,
the
so
final
Tekken 8
phase,
Vitality,
right?
we have John Ding.
So now it's
Gotta
gonna be
make sure I mention this.
FT5
This
if
is
I'm
why I
not
think they're gonna
wrong,
finish
or
good.
maybe FT3.
John Ding actually lost a match yesterday.
Right?
He loses a match yesterday.
What are we looking
Vitality
at?
is there. Even after
Mental
he loses
stack
the
is
match,
shattered?
Team
Yeah.
Vitality, John Ding, John Ding. I said, oh, these some upstanding citizens. So I think with that much support, I 100%
So what do you guys
he
think?
has a great chance to finish in third place.
Third.
I'm giving him a third.
place.
I'm giving him a third place here,
Tekken.
brother. Third place for Tekken 8.
Rocket League. Team Vitality have been known as this like undisputed team
Because
for a really long time. Everyone's kind of
I feel like
last year. So it's kind
if
of
it's a
level
longer
playing field. We've
set,
said that Falcons are
then
gonna dominate
Arslan
it.
and
It's
Atif
very
can have
likely, but
more
I could
chance.
see Vitality getting into the final. I could maybe give them a second or third. What do you reckon? Second or third?
So do we give Falcons first place for Rocket League? Or no?
We can check because we're on the endgame predictor right now. We can check these. Yeah, we did.
Yeah, it's supposed to start.
But you're telling me Vitality
should be starting by
normally
now.
historically dominated Rocket
But
League.
this year, they've kind of, it's not that they've fallen off, everyone's caught up in terms of
पंख को क्या शौकी है? पंख टेकन बैठ के देख रहा था. Somehow Punk is also a
Nice. Nice.
noob Dragonov player,
Alright,
by
man,
the way.
keep throwing them. A nice air throw, but it's not that good since it's oh no. Okay, nice.
Oh, this was the LCQ, right?
Nice
What the
block on the
fluff
side
are
there.
you doing?
especially now because that slide's going to be a lot
Nice
safer.
super. Wow.
Wow.
That was a risky one because they usually do run stop. I'm surprised he went for that there.
Tried to sneak in with the overhead off the run.
Nice check.
Aati
Okay,
khelni.
Justin
हाँ.
Kid. Wake
I
up, baby.
played day 1 Street Fighter 6, bro. I'm a Judy main, and I'm also
Oh, he
a
got them bombs.
JP main,
Need a
you
DP,
know?
man.
It's one of my favorite, aspects of being
But I didn't get to play the game much, unfortunately, because I had no
Here
one
we
to
go.
play with.
offense is still the same.
Nice.
So if you get the momentum, you can
हाँ, Judy पूरी horreng है, इसीलिए तो
Oh,
I like the
missed
characters
check.
with the
Then
kick,
you in the
you
corner.
know? And Killer
Oh my
Prince, welcome
God.
to the stream.
You going level 3? No.
One extra
Oh,
game is
luckily he missed
huge
that throw. He was,
for
might have died there.
FT13. For FT3,
Oh,
yeah, it's crucial.
Oh, no,
It's
Street
very,
Fighter
very
6,
crucial.
Last game, last round. What you
You
going
know?
to do?
It's gonna be
Last game,
insane,
last
bro.
round.
He went for one more. Jack texted. He actually went for 4
Crazy.
throws in a row, yeah.
What's up, bro?
Level
Yo,
3.
Sonic Fear, what's
Come
up?
on,
Welcome
Justin
to the stream.
Kid Nash.
But using the
Yaar, wow!
Justin Kid is
Finally,
out.
someone is playing Kimberly and it won?
advance forward. Again, he's not
Doesn't that sound
just yet,
a
but
joke?
that does mean he has eliminated Jack from
I
the
think Kim
tournament.
was really strong in the early phase of the game, but then I think others gotten more stronger. So since then, nobody played Kimberly, unfortunately. Okay, I think we're coming back. Let's make our boys win this, guys. Are you guys with me today? Yo, what's up, Luft? Welcome to the stream, fam. Throw loop and win. Yeah, throw loop. It's disgusting, but
Final day of Tekken 8 here at
it
the
is what
Esports
it
World
is.
Cup 2025 is about to begin. What a tournament we're having so far, Steve.
Look, man, it's been an unbelievable day. Some crazy matches, unbelievable clashes, and the biggest surprise, no Pakistan top 8 for right now.
Oh, that's true, man. Korea has come to play and make a statement, Steve. I mean, they're looking unstoppable right now.
Well, look, it's all up to Arslan and Atif. Can they step up? Can they put Pakistan on their backs right now?
We're about to find out. Sit back, relax, and as you say, Steve, get ready.
Relax.
For some good-ass Tekken.
Well, ladies
Bag,
and
you
lads,
reading
it's the
my
final day
tweets?
EWC 2025
Relax.
Tekken 8. Here we go.
Just relax, baby. We're gonna wipe the floor today, inshallah, bismillah.
Tekken 8? This is a really difficult question. As a Korean, I want to pick me.
Characters, character switch.
Like I said, I like me. And the punishment again on the lows.
Nakia.
But actually
There are
they
so
had
many other factors,
Atif,
like
Asif,
सिर्फ character
Arslan
नहीं
won 2
और
times
बड़े
at Evo
मसले थे
and
यार.
He's competing really.
You know, like
Even his life.
अरसलान का पूरे सेट में डाउन बैक 4 ना यूज करना ठीक है.
जो है गेम प्ले और गेम स्टाइल और जिस तरह के मैं उसको जानता हूँ तो मुझे मेरी नज़र में दोनों ही गोट हैं.
मेरी नजर में दोनों ही गोट है. बट ने सियासी बयान दिए. मेरी नजर में दोनों ही गोट है.
굉장한 선수들이고 다 존경받아 마땅한 선수들.
Listen. Don't.
그러니까 고트의 기준이
You really don't want to know my opinion on this, who the real goat is.
사람이라고 하면은 뭐 두말할 거 없이 이제 무릎 선수.
You really don't want to know my
단조롭게
opinion.
그냥
Ulsan, Chanding, Knee, Rank 2, Arslan and Atif, all in losers. So, that also shows, you know, why it should be FT3.
I have seen Arslan Ash play. I've seen me play. These are both formidable opponents. I think if we purely look at results, you would have to say Arslan now. But in my opinion, you could place them on the same level.
Swaggy Azam.
Ladies and lads, it's finals day here for Tekken 8 at the Esports World Cup 2025. Today, we crown a champion. Someone will be walking away with the lion's share of the $1 million prize pool, and their name will be etched in Tekken and EWC history. A pleasure to have you with us. My name is Spag, and joining me on the desk, we have Bubsy, MYK, and Rukang. Lads, It's been an intense 3 days, but we're at the final hurdle.
Oh my god, day 4 at the Esports World Cup, Tekken 8. It's been an incredible few days, but wow, that trailer just there gave me chills, bro. Oh my god, I'm really so excited to see what's going to happen today.
I mean, I'm going to have to say it's a bit of a bittersweet one for me, you know, because I'm really, really hyped to see the advancement of the tournament, but it is coming to an end. I mean, we've had 3 amazing days, and I'm sure day 4 will not disappoint. MYK, how you feeling, man?
I'm super excited for today, man. The storylines that led up to this has been crazy. Kudon's run, Arslan, Atif, Pakistan, still not in the top 8. Nee, is he going to make it? There's so many storylines going on.
We're in a situation right now where we don't even know if Pakistan is even going to make it into the top 8, right? And then we've got Kudans as well. So many storylines here. Pinya, the lone Japanese butt Chikrin, with an opportunity to also make it into that phase 3. There are so many things happening.
Losers में
and then of course
चार ही नहीं होंगे.
championship points as well on the line with John Ding still in the mix, Atif, Arslan, and of course Mangja for Virtus Pro. So many
today is the last day for Tekken 8.
I like the most.
Walaikum Salam, Zamin, how are you doing?
Who's going to win?
I think this is probably one of the ones where
man.
everyone has been a killer.
Man.
Like, who's going to win it? I think even at backstage when we talk amongst ourselves, there's a split, really, really big split divide.
E1 is coming.
No, definitely. You know, everybody's been playing on their top of the game. There's a couple of players.
Oh, I know this place. That is exactly the place where me and MYK stood.
These guys out.
Oh, I know. This is basically the back gate, and the place they're coming out of from is basically players' casual playing settings, and everyone can, you know, come there. They're gonna have snacks over there. You can eat snacks, and while you play, you can get coffee, you can get drinks, and all that stuff. But that's like the exit of that Hilton Riyadh exit.
I mentioned that there are players right now that are battling for those points.
I literally dropped off Markman and Rukang that in that very exit, the way Edge and others were coming out, and even Nee and Chanel folks actually, you know, like went out from that place. Pakistan will win today, inshallah, bi-iznillah. I'm extremely hopeful. We're gonna do this from losers, you know.
The best question to start off is,
we do that better when we are in losers, right? Born in India, a lot of India saying he's a pride of India.
In new titles, new disciplines, and in this year we have
पता नहीं है भगवान की पूजा करने वाले हैं तो you never know,
right? To 8 last year, and we improved the quality of our scouting.
Idol worship.
That's why we see the first results of that work.
Absolutely, that's amazing. I mean, we're definitely seeing the results.
Yeah, you mentioned about the scouting, and that's one of the things I'm always really interested in. So other than skills for their given title, is there anything else that you look for in a player?
You never
it's
know,
easy.
right?
You open Wikipedia, find out who won the previous EWC and sign him. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, that works.
Of course, I'm joking. It's a very complex work because we are not alone. We are not operating in vacuum. There are other organizations.
Oh, okay. I
Some
think
of
it's
them,
the Kidia
have
gaming
much
guy,
more
right?
Resources.
Jamil
So we have to compete with them. Sometimes behind the scenes, sometimes having connections in the community. So it's very different depending on the title we're talking about. But it's a tremendous job that has to be done prior to qualifiers because the roster lock closes earlier.
बेटा नीना देखने का मजा आएगा चपड़ा मारा मैं ताड़े नीना खेलनी आसान है बेटा ये जो नीना चलाते हैं ना उन्हें पता है कि नीना कितनी मुश्किल है
tournaments, we've seen loads of emotions from the players. So is there anything that you do to help the players handle this kind of pressure on the big stage?
Well, currently,
खुद तुम फैंग प्लेयर होने हो बातें कर रहे हो मुझे
they have their
यार वैसे दुआ करो क्योंकि नीना जो है ना बहुत एग्जीक्यूशन मांगती है
to perform under this pressure.
गंगा में
of course it's much easier
किया था
with titles like CS2 because they have much more tournaments.
बस कर दो
and they are
गंगा में स्नान करवा रहे हो तुम लोग को डांस को
in
मत कर दो
disciplines
खुदा
like
का वास्ता
TEKKEN or Overwatch or other titles where LAN tournaments of this caliber are rare. It's more difficult, but again we try to provide support to all our guys because they are frontmen of our
मैं तो TEKKEN 3 से Paul खेल रहा हूँ.
So I have one last question for you.
Bold
Manga
meshes.
still here for Tekken 8 from your team. But what other games are you looking for your club championship points?
Well, this EWC proved all predictions wrong, I guess. So it would be fair to say that we hope to get points in every single title remaining. But in the meantime, we don't allow us just to.
Oh, अच्छा ये वो Vitality वाला है.
Anything can
I
happen.
think it's Vitality's
Absolutely.
sponsor.
Yeah, man. Well, we were actually
Manager,
watching backstage,
whatever.
right? The
CEO.
PUBG Battlegrounds tournament, man. We hope that you guys can take that one. And of course, we got Manja for Tekken as well, and he's going to be battling today to try and make it into that phase 3. But Nikolai Petrosyan, thank you so much for joining us. It was great to talk to you.
To dance ka real name Ravi Shankar Pratap hai.
Thank you for having me. Thank you.
All right. Well, ladies and lads, phase 3
नहीं
is
तुमने
coming
गलत
closer
बोला.
and closer. Let's have a look at the top plays from yesterday. This was crazy, man. I mean, I feel like here at the desk, everyone but Bubsy was wrong with what we were seeing, man.
You know, it's always like
Yaar, look at this.
A couple I was wrong with, but you know, this one very, very interesting. Underdog that we had CB. We was talking about the emotions right there, and Pina, Mix Up King, man, another one that we didn't expect to make it through top 8.
And you couldn't hit
So
him. when it was
Pina
your turn to
rightly earned it.
Ranked you went for this heat smash.
Right there on cue.
Look at the ball.
Example. Yeah, and he's the only character in the game that could even parry heat smashes.
And it's something that I think he mentioned in his interview after that. He was practicing.
Yeah,
so
actually he
done
parried
that
the
on purpose.
heat smash with Revan.
Up there. And of course, we had Kudon's the historical run
ये
as
देखो,
well,
mash
just coming out
कर
of
गया.
nowhere. Mogul getting the run back on Atif from Evo as well.
I mean, that was a crazy match. We saw 1 or 2, 3, you know, thrown out at the end, launch punishable moves, but it worked for him and put him into the top 8.
All right, well, let's have a look at Group A, ladies and lads. Here we go. Edge, I Musician. It's going to be a T1 battle for who is going to play versus Chikrin for that decider match. Lads, what do you think about this one?
Yeah,
Ooh.
honestly, this is going to be incredible. It's sad to see
अच्छा,
that
उसके
one
बाद
of
जो
these,
है-
two of these players will be going out of the tournament. Only one will make it through into that top 8. But looking at right there, Chikrin has to be one of the favorites there. With the way he's been playing, he's not spoken about enough.
Yeah, and looking into Group B, this is going to be a killer. We got John Ding and Nee, both fellow countrymen. I mean,
They're coming out of that very
God.
place.
I mean,
They
any one of
just
these
probably
matches,
just took this
legitimately,
shot.
you can see that and be like, that is a grand finals.
It is, man, and the winner of that plays against Rank
This is
2.
exactly
Everyone
the
cares
place
about this show, man.
outside here
honestly,
I met
everybody's looking at
Markman.
me, right? Evo Japan winner.
And
Everybody
I
has
was
high hopes.
in
He's the GOAT
Hilton.
Tekken, the
I
longest player
messaged
around
him
here,
if
right?
he's still in
But I
Hilton,
think
and he
this
said,
might be his
I'm
toughest
about
path
to
get there.
Do you want to know
go.
a secret?
And
Go on,
then
tell us,
Which is
tell
not
us.
so
I
much
got
a secret.
Okay.
The
the
winner of
opportunity
whoever
to
wins
catch
between
up
these
with
three
him and
plays
Rukan.
Kudans. Oh my god.
That
There's
is a-
so much to look forward to here, man. I can't call
It's
it
gonna
for
be a
Bubsy.
chaos,
The
bro.
John
Like,
Ding
today
match,
is
I mean,
gonna
who takes
be
that one?
Honestly,
madness.
I'm gonna actually go with John Ding. I was watching a couple of his videos last night and actually watching him play. It wasn't actually knee. He was playing low high, but he has little bits of tech. I was saying about little bits of micro side step left, and the second hit of down forward 1 whiffing, and he's so ready to punish it and launch it. So I wonder if this is something that Nee knows.
Yeah, I mean, he looks like he's done the
He
research
was
against Brian, and of course, living in Korea.
staying
when
with
you've
the
got low high,
boys
you've
in
got
the
to be ready for that.
hotel
But Rank 2
as
sits
them
pretty,
last
man,
year.
there,
No,
in the decider
I was
match.
actually
One
staying with
game
a
away,
friend,
one match away from making it
and
into the
then
playoffs, where it is going to be single
when we
elimination,
finished
first
the
to
final
five. And
day,
we know that
that
Nee
John
is a long set beast.
wanted
When
me
he
to
gets into those
come
long set,
with
guys,
him
it gets
to the
dangerous.
hotel.
Nee has
So
some work
I
to do
thought
there in
it
his
was a
first two,
perfect
but once it
opportunity
gets
to
that best
meet
of nine,
all
that
of the
best of
boys
five, it
at
can
once.
be-
Because whoever was participating, you know, they were like behind the stage, so I couldn't basically, you know, meet everyone behind the stage. So once I went to Hilton with the John, because we had, me and John had a, you know, dinner with the boys in a restaurant, and then from there we took someone, Ahmed Shubaiki actually dropped us both.
both to Hilton Riyadh.
27.
Do you know what? I'll tell you something. Back
And
in
then,
2015,
you know,
I
I
did a
got to
with
know
one of my
what's
friends.
going
I
on
never did it ever again.
with the boys and, you know, what's happening, where is the play place, where is the, you know, like boot camps and stuff.
So for them to grind, you know, multiple hours, I think we heard 12 hours on cooldowns a day, that's incredible.
Absolutely incredible. It's unbelievable, actually. That 12 hours is crazy, but I actually don't doubt it, man. Kudan's always been playing. It looks like he probably was practicing 12 hours a day. Ladies and lads, we have Ryan Hart right now next to the EWC totem. Let's see what he's saying.
Okay.
Right. Pakistan and South Korea, the only 3 surviving regions here on finals day at the Esports World Cup. Now, Tekken 8, a prestigious title, $1 million in the prize pool, hangs in the balance. But who is going to snatch it up? Is it going to be also
there next
the
year?
returning champion
Oh
from
yes,
last year? Or
we
is it going to
are.
be Arslan Ash, who is
I
vying
think
for that final
just pray
title
that
he
I
doesn't
should
have in
be,
his cabinet? Or is it going to be
you know,
Nii,
like
the returning
streaming
legend?
and,
I mean, we
you
know
know,
what he's capable of. We've seen him do it many
life
times
is nice
before.
to me.
Or is it going to be Atif, who finally gets to banish
Then I'll
his
also,
demon
you
in
know, put
Arslan
up
Ash and
a
take the
donation
crown after
goal
coming
and,
second
you know,
place last year.
maybe
I don't know what's going to happen.
I'll
I
be
just
able
know
to do
that
it.
I'm along for the ride.
Unless
Join me
I don't
all
get
day
sponsored.
and catch the action. I'll see you later.
Thank you very much, Ryan Hart. The legend Ryan Hart, we mentioned that he was the guy that came up with the first 27 stuff, and you know, he's doing his thing. Now you can do everything, bro. You can even do perfect electrics on a crappy little keyboard.
Calculator.
Amazing, amazing. But you know what time it is, guys? It's time for the Doctor's Note, presented by Dr. Suleiman Al Habib. Here we go. So, what are your hot takes?
I think this is going to be maybe a little bit of a controversial one, but this is about Arslan Ash, directly to Arslan Ash, right? We've seen him going with the Anna, but I really believe he needs to lock in now with the Nina. We've seen it at Evo. He did go with the Anna. It did not work, right? He's run through with the Anna over the past 3 days. He's still in it, but still, I really think he needs to go back to the Nina. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with you there. It's just ever since Evo, he's just been locking in the Anna, trying to like follow the footsteps of Atif, but you gotta find your own path in a fighting game sometimes.
Yeah, exactly. And, the thing is, it seems
कितना सच्चा जवाब दिया
wanting to pick Anna to begin with every single time.
कहता है he redefined his own path. जब tier horing करता है ना अरसलान तब पूरी करता है level पे.
I think it's good you mentioned that she's
तुम उसको जिस कैरेक्टर से मारोगे ना वो तुम्हें अगले दिन उसी कैरेक्टर से मार रहा होगा. ये अरसलान का ट्रेडमार्क प्लान है.
Even Pena, the way he's navigating the Raven. Before I came here, I was like, Raven, when I'm looking at Pena doing them 50-50s and really mixing the opponent up, I'm like, sometimes it's just a pilot. So the character is strong, yes, Anna is, but I just don't believe
So
that.
who is top one then? Bobsy?
See, this is why I don't like.
Is this what you're waiting for, Spag? This is the question.
Just drop it at me. It's definitely not Jack. I'll put it out there. Who is top one in the game? I'm gonna have to go with Anna. I really believe she's got tools for everything, like in different kind of sets, short sets, long sets, very mixed up heavy. I think she just plays the game really well. But then again, it's about who's piloting it, man.
And then there's even Anna, even when you consider her top one, she has some her own weaknesses too, right? Like she doesn't have a while standing 15 frame launcher, stuff like that. It's like that could come into factors in certain matchups, and right? So it's like number one, but maybe there's some other characters tied there too.
Well, it was a good hot take. I don't think it was that hot though. I feel like, you know,
you got something.
Spag, you got a hot take for us?
Oh,
you got an even hotter take, right?
I will give you my hot take after we go to a check-in with Ryan Hart, who's at stage 1 right now. Take it away.
Day 3 of Rocket League here at the STC Esports Arena. I'm Ryan Hart and I'm joined with Stumpy, who's going to give us a bit of information about what exactly is going down here. So what are we seeing here on day 3?
So we've got a few teams still left in. We've only crushed a few keys so far, and it is a monster day of Rocket League. We've got 4 best of 5s into 4 best of 7s. We're finishing off all of our groups. Group C currently playing out behind us. We've got the Ultimates taking on GK. Group D to come later. But a lot of teams that have gone through from this are still in the club championship.
Why everyone thinks that Rocket League is a very difficult game?
To play for, clearly.
Yeah,
now,
Retro, what's up?
Championships, what teams would you say
I'm
are in
doing
the
good,
running
thank
here?
you.
So Falcons are still in, probably our strongest team. They just won the most recent major, so that's massive for them. Really good momentum coming into the EWC. But then even when you look a little bit further down, Team Secret, they just qualified to top 8. That's their second top 8. They then get like nearly $1 million for that, which is amazing.
It's very difficult game.
Get top 24.
It is a very difficult game. Okay.
Great stuff, man. Thank you so much for the update, Stumpy. And man,
I
this
need
is
to
all
play that
happening here
game
at the SEC Esports
and
Arena.
try it out myself.
Thank you very much, Ryan, for the
to
updates,
find
man.
out
It's always
if
good to see
this
what's
game
happening
is
outside of
difficult.
the arena here for Tekken. But you asked me for my hot take?
I'm kind of scared now. I'm actually scared because your takes are sometimes a bit too chilly, bro. Too much.
I'm
Go
gonna
on.
leave it for next. I'm gonna leave it for later.
Our next break, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it for later. You guys didn't even say yours either, man. Like Mario, remember, you sitting there. What's your hot take?
Character-wise, or who's going to take tournament? Or what?
Anything, man.
I don't think Brian's top 1. I do agree with that.
That's not a hot take.
It's hot for certain regions, bro.
I think Steve is not very good. There you go.
You can play to just understand it.
My hot take?
Yeah.
Do you know, I feel like you're just going to be like,
Learning it at this point. Of course. You know.
Might take this whole
I'm pretty sure it requires a lot of coaching. Now that this game have been pretty competitive from past freaking 10 years or whatever.
I think Brian is maybe top 5 or top 10. It's like you said, Bubsy,
I've been hearing
it's the
Rocket
player that
League
makes it
since
insanely
day
strong.
one,
If you can
bro.
hit all the
Like,
execution.
that's how
me,
old
for
it
example,
is.
You should have
then he
talked about
becomes like top 1.
Yoshimitsu plays. That would have been your hot take.
That's not really a hot take, though.
Yeah, that's not really a hot take.
Like, there's only one God Yoshimitsu player in the world. Like,
Oh, okay, that's a hot take.
That's not. No,
There's only one good Yoshimitsu player in the planet. Who's that?
I'm a musician.
And everyone else is bad?
Everyone else is.
He said who's that? Smack Bagarti kar rahe
Look
थे.
what he said. I don't believe that, but he does. But anyway, guys, we're getting close to starting this this final day.
क्या सीन है अरसलान का? अरसलान का भी लूजर साइड में मैच शुरू होने वाला है अभी. अभी किसी के मैच शुरू नहीं हुए.
Heart says Kudans, though.
Deep love for cars and football and an upside down mind. Yeah, you have seen those, you know, upside down shots and stuff.
And I want to see Atif cross over that grand finals line and get the win.
Yeah, I think they're about to start.
I think the talking has to be done now because we're getting closer and closer now to the final day here. We're going to be sending it to the stage for our final day. But ladies and lads, 4 made it through to phase 3 yesterday, and 4 more will go through to phase 3 today.
Here we go.
Will Pakistan's EWC journey come to an end here, or will they pull through? We find out now. We're on the stage to begin the final day for Tekken
See that?
8
It's
at the
Pakistan is a
EWC
nemesis.
2025.
Bro.
History will be made.
Like, if you did not read my tweet, I'm gonna repeat it again. Pakistan has set the standard so high that, you know, everyone have started to, you know, doubt the ability of 2 EVO champs, you know, EVO finalists. So we're about to find out. Maybe, you know, they might get, you know, like, you know, overcome by this whole thing. I don't know, man. It's hard to predict at this point, but I think since the sets are gonna be long, Pakistan can make a very good comeback. What's your prediction about Pakistani players today? Like I said, there's no prediction, but all I know that this is their final chance to make the ends meet, because right now they're not facing, you know, top 8 situation. They're actually facing elimination point
of the Esports
you know?
World Cup for Tekken 8. We started off with 32 of the best players on planet Earth, and now only a few remain. Today, we will have all of the answers that us and everyone at homes crave. We are about to find out who is the best Tekken 8 player on Earth. Ladies and gentlemen, I am one of your hosts, Hollywood Rob TV.
Hollywood!
Here with the immaculately dressed Milos. What's up with you, brother?
Hey, it goes for you too. We have to be dressed up for what is ostensibly one of the most incredible days in Tekken 8 in 2025. You gotta be real dressed up for the 9s, really all to the tippity top for such incredible players and games that we're about to witness today. Now, look, yesterday, full of upsets.
Sticking with Nina today.
EWC 25 has been full of them.
I
from
wish
start to finish.
of course he is going to stick to Nina, but I only wish के बगैर tweet के ये काम करता तो अच्छा होता, लेकिन tweet भी करती तो खैर बुरा नहीं है, लेकिन अरसलान का पता कोई नहीं भाई, एंड पे ज़फीना निकाल के मार रहा हो, तो we have to see what's gonna happen.
Elimination matches, and also the big dog, Big Swole himself, John Ding. These guys are actually fighting elimination matches today.
लेकिन
It's gonna be
ज़फीना
insane. To me, so far at least,
से मेहनत
match of
बहुत
the
है.
day, as far as I'm looking forward to, gotta be Arslan Ash
Poking बहुत ज़्यादा करनी पड़ती है.
That's crazy.
That is a lower bracket elimination
But back
match.
1+2
So
is not as broken
that
as it
either
was
one
before,
of them
right?
will remain because they just have to survive against one another, only one, then play another best of 3 to see which one of them moves on from Group C and into quarterfinals. It can be all over the place, and I'm here for every second of it.
That's it, ladies and gentlemen. The stage is officially set, and it cannot get any bigger
Lekin
than
I
this.
think they
it's
settled
about
with
time
FT3.
for us to bring out our first players.
So,
please welcome to the stage, fighting for T1, Edge and I Musician. Both of these guys had an extremely tough run to get here. That cannot be overstated. Edge taking down Moy Ill and Atif in the first phase of groups.
Phone message पे
And
message
iMusician,
करी
of
जा
course,
रहा है यार.
beating
क्या
Ilias
खा लिया
and
तुमने?
Manja as well. Of course, iMusician, relatively young player, but he has been competing since he was 19 years old. These guys' accolades are through the roof. This is not going to be easy. And it's a team kill, Milosh.
It has to be, because at the tippity top, it doesn't matter if you're both on the same team or
While
not.
going
What
back to
matters
Riyadh,
is
क्या कह
who's
रहे
got
हैं?
it on the day, and it all matters right here, right now.
भाई
Winner
कोई
of these
पाकिस्तानी
initial matches from every single
है
one of our groups will
watching
move on to fight
in
another
car
game and
while
then
going
immediately
back to
qualify
Riyadh.
to the quarterfinals. It's a lot of pressure,
Zan,
a lot of things to
much
go
love,
through
bro.
back
I'm
to back. But
glad you're watching
players are
this.
seated and ready. We're
You're
ready.
literally
Riyadh's
watching that in
ready.
the
Let's
car,
send it to
bro.
our commentators.
That's some taken love, bro. Much love from the homeland. Have a great journey
is near, but before we get
going
there,
to Riyadh.
we have to find out who will be fighting in our top 8.
My friend,
Right now, you
my
got
old
Mark,
friend,
you got Maji
Zan.
Obama. How you feeling?
But
Edge versus the Blade, Mark, man. Check this out. This is
shout out
crazy,
to you, man.
Group A, we got on.
He's literally watching the stream in the car on the way to Riyadh. Bada mushkil hai aaj ka din. It's gonna be difficult, you know.
Who made this schedule, bro?
Park players are in battlefield where every sniper has their sights lined up on them. Absolutely, you know, this is
for the right to challenge.
ridiculous, I must say, to begin with, I guess.
This,
My God, I need to wear the glasses so I can.
And then the winner of that set will face low-high in long set format, and that's what really. This phase of the tournament, that's what I can't help but keep in the back of my mind. You heard the analyst talking about it, Mark. We've been talking about it all week. This whole tournament, it feels like some players...
Edge is gonna cook iMusician, I guess.
Time limit. Because once we get to the final
much
bracket
easily.
and things turn to first to 5, some players get in.
But remember, Horeng does
So if you're looking
struggle
at players
against
like
Yoshi's
Chikarin,
flash
Atif, Arslan, Ash,
because.
You got to be looking at them in this loser bracket.
But I
and saying
do believe,
who
you know,
is gonna
Edge
be
is
able to take
someone
them
who,
out
like I
before
said,
we
I've
get
been
to that
saying it
point. Because
since
once it
day
gets to
one,
first to 5 sets with
that
those guys,
he likes
they
to
are gonna
lab
be
his
a problem to deal
characters.
with.
Yeah, think of the strategies going into this.
You know, he
because
played the
playing
shit out of
our
this
first
game,
two,
so I'm
you can put it
expecting
all
him
on the
to be
table there.
doing
You have
some
ability
crazy
to
stuff
adjust
today
in
as
a
well.
longer set of best of 9, but right now we're talking about race to 2. Who's going to take it? It's going to be Hwarang and Yoshimitsu, and these characters, we've always known that they've been very, very strong, and these are the pilots of 2 of the strongest versions of these characters.
Yeah, I mean, premier players of these characters, and of course, you know, both teammates and countrymen as well. iMusician was away from the scene for a little while, but left a really big impact, especially with this character on large international grand stages like this one. So you see queuing into it. Edge with this.
What
overall,
makes
man, he made
a face entertaining to you, man? What are you talking about?
For his life against this crazy Yoshimitsu, iMusician.
Boring
Mark, let's get into it, man.
Okay, Edge. देखा कटर से शुरू करना है योशी की यही है प्लान योशी का मारो इसको कटर पैन कुत्ते का बच्चा हाई क्रशर मिड डायरेक्ट टोर्नेडो लॉन्च नहीं होना मुश्किल है ठीक हो गया ये भी ठीक है रखो इसे नुक्कर में ओ गुड ब्रेक यार ये क्रशर आया तेरा फाउल ठीक है ये भी गुड ब्रेक ओए लाशे आजम I'm being racist. Yes, you are.
Yeah, you got to see and look at the level of
that Edge has. यही है plan. Homing.
Not afraid to go in offensively.
Down forward 4 पे
He
रखो
was
इसे
so ready
बस.
for counterplay, sidestep, launch.
ठीक हो गया
एज पक्का कर लिया तुमने हैं ये मुझे देख के
Oh my god, the kite with the engage with the splat plus frame
गुड
back
गुड गुड
off.
गुड गुड ये चीज
Playing the Yomi
ओए
against
यार
really well.
लगाई
It's
दी
like
है
another
तूने
heat engager into the wall.
बहुत आला है यार एज
He's playing.
कमाल
you
होगी
think, like,
यार
the Yoshi, they kind of want to play with the speed and be able to try to confuse you and stuff like that. Edge is the one playing with speed right now, and he is not giving iMusician any opportunity to breathe and create any offense or opening.
K-dramas and songs. Okay, here we go. Should be able to get the carry. Hey, hey, hey! What's happening? Nice challenge on the Wild Rising 4-4. Careful, spend the smash. Still in the corner. Plus frames on that. Homing coming out. Burst comes out from iMusicians trying to go for the legs.
Yeah, I wish you would press something right now.
Oh, that's a very good decision not to press at all while Yoshi has a heat. Edge is staying sensible as ever.
Yeah, iMusician fishing with a lot of.
Where is your 1-2 forward 3, man?
But here you go, low parry. Gonna likely get the wall as a reward here.
Actually, 1-2 forward 3 को भी flash मार सकता है ये इतना कमीना इंसान है.
What's he gonna do?
Okay, Edge.
There's no way Edge can come back. And here we go. iMusician on the scoreboard.
That was the first time you saw that too. iMusician able to get a mix up there.
Shabash, shabash, shabash.
But he's keeping it relatively low risk like you were talking about earlier.
कमीना.
I mean, first chance he got really any mix.
बहुत गंदी है यार ये
Huge
move.
counter hit off the crouch attack. Now pushing towards the wall.
हाय मार ही नहीं सकते इसको आप.
Goes for the low instantly.
Plus
Going to pizza cutter.
छेड़ लिया plus
Your
में.
help, man. You either gonna block and take
See,
a chip, or you gonna get
the
put on the wall
worst
and
move is, that is abusable is the key move for you to win the game.
Cut it in eights, but I'm gonna take
ठीक है.
6 slices.
ओए अच्छी कोशिश लग गया. एक और.
Yeah, there are people like that, man. There are people like that. You gotta watch out for
पीछे
those guys.
Punish.
Oh, shout out to the East Coast. But here we go. Push it on him.
Good
And trying to get
defense.
this wall placement.
Nice. Good drop with
ध्यान
the
से
full
ध्यान से Edge, you got some recoverable health, remember.
Now, iMusician
Oh
already
no.
maneuvering away from
Whiff
the wall,
punish.
but just like that, countered in, getting us to a final round between these two. This opening game is crucial.
And iMusician with good neutral, able to slow the match down.
यही plan है. Punish कर.
These openings to be able to
Good.
try to
कोई
pick
बात
apart
नहीं.
Edge's approach.
Do not leave your neutral.
On the neck crack there.
Do not go in flamingo just yet.
He's flying.
न्यूट्रल पे खेल.
Right into it. That attack
ठीक
has
हो
way
गया.
more reach than it looks like.
ये भी ठीक है. ध्यान से इसने कुछ बोंगी मार देनी. हाँ मार दे स्मैश. ओ शहजादा. लाशे आज़म.
The damage.
Huge damage.
आए हाय.
Oh, and this is unfortunate for iMusician. He has a sliver of life left.
ये
Puts
चीज.
the sword away, but doesn't block his feet. And Edge taking game number
ये move
1
बहुत
here
OP है.
against his teammate.
Yoshi not gonna lose against Horing. You're late,
Stick to
Shank.
Yoshimitsu, of course, he is not messing around with any other characters. He's going to go right back into the action, and we are treated here to a bigger
We're
stage.
cooking.
A stage with further out walls.
You
we
know?
have Yakushima.
Yeah, so a lot of those situations too, Edge was able to use the wall to really aid in getting
Okay, let's
more
go.
damage in a lot of those situations. Of course, it passively helps his pressure as well, but with the wall more spread out like this, does it give iMusician more
So now
ability to
it's a
move
bigger
around,
stage,
spin
so
around?
Yoshi can have
For the plus.
go with it,
Curious to
but
see what counterplay
Oh,
iMusician
nice.
has ready and already showing the sidewalk.
okay, Edge, please keep things simple. Up our two, नहीं ठीक है. ये भी ठीक है.
As soon as he turned
ये
around,
ये back
he
three,
went with the back
very
three.
nice.
This is crazy.
Good. Don't screw up just yet. Down.
This activation here.
Good
backs
wait.
up, Kazuryu slash with the dash behind.
Hi,
him.
hi, hi, hi,
Essentially
hi.
threw away that heat.
क्या
Edge gonna
बात
leverage his
है
with this dash
भाई.
pickup.
ये यपा इधर
He's gonna end it here.
आ जाओ.
Kick him back.
Went for the goal. Goal is in sight right
ठीक
now.
है, ठीक है,
iMusician
ठीक
though
है,
has a
ठीक
chance to
है,
heal up a lot of this life.
कोई
as long
मसला
as he's
नहीं.
able to land hits. Time's a wasting.
ओए ध्यान से बैठना नहीं है यार. एच यार लानत है यार. इतनी बड़ी लाइफ लीड के बाद बैठ गए यार. फिटे मुंह है एच यार.
Round number 1 in game number 2.
बेवकूफी की इंतहा है यार.
Getting that health advantage back. Like you said, Mark, you could look at the way Edge is treating iMusician too. He's definitely like trying to play this mind game with him where it's like, okay, I'm going to rush. He'll back off at a lot of these times too. It really gave iMusician an opening there, and he sensed it, went for a big risk, got the reward though.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Gap where, you know, he's going to start the rush up, then he's going to
Edge has forgotten his down forward force. Yes, okay, thank God. He didn't.
Been trying to kind of thread
Yes.
the needle in between the offense. It's been working out in a good way so far.
Aye,
oh,
aye.
not that time.
Lost frame there.
Edge, where is your down 3+4?
Down for 4. And Edge still with just a ton
Punish.
of attacks.
Okay, not punish.
Both these guys rotating around counterclockwise.
Oh my God. Hi. Sidestep launch था यहाँ पे मेरी तरफ से इसको.
All right, decides to heat dash cancel. Goes for the regular skyrocket, no punish. What's he gonna do here? He does have a slight life lead here. What's the mix-up?
Smash into Dragonfly 4.
ठीक हो गया.
Oh man, there's less than 10 seconds left here. Many of these rounds going down.
Oh
my goodness, this is huge. Because Edge now
Shep.
away.
Aye.
There's no way he's falling down in time. Tied up on rounds.
Step in mid,
Aye,
gets it
aye.
with punish.
आ जाओ.
Plus
मेरी
frame,
जान.
then just backs off. Edge is just
योशी
constantly baiting on
की
musician.
लाश है.
Not willing to go in
बहुत
too
पक्का होके
hard.
खेल रहा है जी यार.
This time going for the low option in the
ओए गंदी पनिश यार. Up 3 था यार.
Yeah, this is unfortunate for Edge there. He could have had way more damage now. iMusician looking, oh my goodness.
ठीक है वेट. हाँ ठीक है, रख डाउन बैक 4. खाएगा ये. यार नहीं जाना ना फ्लेमिंगो में मेरी जान. Flamingo is very risky against Yoshi.
With the Gato slash, gonna dash behind it, gets the big slash.
चलो लाश.
But Edge off the Peacekeeper dash.
ये रेजार्ड. डैश करने की कोई जरूरत नहीं थी. बेवकूफ आदमी. कोई जरूरत नहीं थी डैश की यार. क्या खच मार गया. एज इतना बेवकूफी यार. इतनी बड़ी बेवकूफी यार. खड़े रेज पड़ जानी थी यार वहाँ पे. एज पखल हो गया. प्रेशर ले गया. ये पहला मैच है. हाँ.
Sidewalk left has been working
Nice.
out for iMusician despite how many homing attacks Edge is showing at that range too, like that.
And that's the thing is, you know, with things like the Black
ठीक है.
it is not the fastest homing attack, but it does keep him in check. But iMusician knows that he's not going to go for it every single time. So he's finding his ability to get those
उसको ना बेसिकली स्पिन करने से रोकने के लिए होमिंग मार रहा है. ओ लानत है इस गेम पे यार. पक्की चीज नहीं लगी. गुड यार एज.
4-4-3 from Edge, back it up.
That was huge. That again. I can't hesitate.
जैब करना बीच में. हवा में आ जाना था.
Right now, loser is out of the tournament.
चल. I hate this move.
Does he have enough? There's time. 6 seconds left. iMusician can take it here if he gets one more hit.
ठीक है.
Oh, not gonna happen. Not on my watch.
Good.
Here we go. Final round.
Final
Game
round.
number 2.
Mark, these rounds are going to the last 10 seconds each time, dude.
And they basically play each other because both of them share the same sponsor. So it seems that they play the shit out of each other, so they know each other's game. Good yaar. Bad luck.
Counter hit, gut slash. Just like this.
Going for the gusto. Do you have another chance?
ठीक हो गया. होमिंग पे ही रखा. ओए स्पिन कर गया. Thank God बच गया एज.
Slide out of flea stance. No sword stance with no punish.
ने मारा था. यही मारा था इसने.
He has to get the offense started.
फ्लैश नहीं आया अभी तक.
Yeah, and Edge knows this is his opportunity. Kazumi slash to get back
ठीक
to
है.
center stage.
Good. Running 3. Oh यार running 3 रखो फौरन.
But iMusician with a slight life lead here.
Health recover करनी है भाई.
Grab break.
Again, go for it. He's wasting time.
ओए काउंटर हिट भी आ गया था. Oh good यार एज.
Oh my goodness.
Nice.
Edge steals it away at the last seconds. And iMusician, unfortunately for you, unfortunately for the Blade, you are now out of the tournament.
But good stuff to iMusician, of course, you know, came out of that military duty for the Korean Army, and there's always that question of like, can you just pick the game back up? Can you just hop back in? He's had a little bit of startup frames, I think, when it came to Tekken 8.
Let's go.
Congratulations to him to be able to make it this far in this event, but Edge stole that one at the very end. This one got kind of dicey in some situations, and he's ultimately going to move on here to face Chickering in a qualification match.
Yoshi नहीं चलते होते.
And you saw there, Man, Edge from
शुक्र करो मेरा भी कोई वक्त आया है कि मैं भी बैठ के ये कह सकूं बेटा हॉरेंग ये करेगा हॉरेंग वो करेगा टेकन 7 में तो जब भी हॉरेंग आता था मुझे टेंशन ही लगी रहती थी लॉजी से लीलो ने आया
just kind of tone you down in this range 1.5 range.
He deserved
I'm musician
to
as soon as he was able to slow the
strong
match down.
in
This was a very like neutral
and
heavy
he
set
is.
actually, by the way.
You know, yeah. I mean, I want to say, even though it was 2 games, it was very, very close. Going down to the
critical time in each almost each round.
Yeah, almost every single round.
Bila
Obviously, these guys know each other well. There was that big drop there with that rage art, but he was still able to clean it up. But man, oh man, these guys were going back and forth. I can't believe some of the things that we saw. And this is something that you only see when true masters of these characters are able to, you know, just go into battle.
Oh, this sequence here, man, the slide punish, and with time to expire, a timeout win from Edge, you could see, bro, look at him clutching his chest. You know he felt that one, man.
That's what
Definitely
happens
was
when you
feeling
have
the heat.
to play the
Gonna move
whole
on, of course, to facing
round, bro.
Chikrin, who beat him 2-0 day 1 of this event. You got to remember that.
Yeah, I mean, going into it too, Edge probably felt on top of the world. You got to remember, he set Atif to the loser bracket when he played him in the group phases early on, then running into Chikrin where he had a tough loss, but now he's gonna have a chance at redemption. After now eliminating his teammate, iMusician, he is now crushed out of the tournament, but he has one more step to go. But that's also for Chikrin. He has one more step to go. If he is able to win this, he secures a spot in our top 8. Do we know out of this which player is going to be playing them, or which is waiting out of these 2 players?
We do.
Is it Lowhigh?
We do know.
Maybe not. Yeah. It's slightly very.
And so this was a scenario too that last year you got to remember. Chikrin I think fell before the final phase, right, where it turns into long set style, where he I think has, especially out of the Japanese players,
and
he's one of the more well-practiced and well-versed, especially in long set format. I remember the Topanga sets for years. They're used to playing that way. This time, you have to imagine for Chikrin, he's looking at this. Obviously, Edge is extremely dangerous, but after the performance that he had on day 1, he's feeling a little bit confident going into this one. You know, we'll see.
He has to be confident. I mean, the way that he played that first day really kind of shut down
now,
Edge's options offensively.
It is an opportunity
like
for
Edge has to be the one.
Edge to make amendments from the last game.
He was the day before.
Take this.
He's gonna have to take initiative because Chikrin,
and
his game plan.
Chikrin is still gonna play Lily, man. I hope he has prepared for Lily. I'm pretty sure he has, right?
Does the gameplay stay the same? Does the game plan stay the same, rather?
It can't. It cannot, because the way that he played, he was completely shut down. The way that Chikrin was moving, the way that he was sidestepping and finding those openings, there was really no threat, I felt like, when they played each other.
You think the character stays the same?
I think the characters will stay the same. Well, if Edge changes, and we've seen him before, especially last year's LCQ for TWT, he does have other characters that he could bang with.
But against Chikrin, are you going to run? Are you going to run? I don't know. I don't think so.
I honestly, I feel like going from Hwarang to Shaheen is kind of a downgrade, maybe.
It is in theory.
Listen.
That's what I think too.
Oh, he's gonna pick Shaheen?
He didn't really miss a beat, and it works out.
I think he should pick Shaheen against Lily. He has to do that because
like online, they run into each other.
Remember how
this is not a button.
Edge beaten KSK in TWT finals? He picked Shaheen instead of Hwarang. Accepting that Hwarang is a bad matchup.
But again, this is another elimination match between these
like Kasri has a bad matchup for Hwarang. That's a very good decision. But you never know. Maybe he's going to pull out a Shaheen today.
Facing off against Lowhigh in a first to 5 set.
First to 5. Again, let's talk about the potential.
Yeah, Evo top 3, bro. Yo, what's up, Sinister?
Once we get to the first to 5, once we unlock, if players like Arslan, Atif, Knee are able to make it into that next phase, the top 8, that's going to be a problem.
Highest combo damage bhi aata hai.
You know, like it's really easy, Mark. We've been getting excited, like, oh my God, Arslan and losers. Oh my God, Atif lost. The thing is, once you make it to that long set format phase of this event, almost all of that just doesn't even matter anymore.
Yep.
And for again, some of those guys who are used to and who we have seen on big stages performing so well in grand finals bracket resets, where sets become longer, they have more time to adapt. They're not as reliant on Force K and 50-50s. They can actually more succinctly dissect their opponent's thought processes and defensive habits and offensive habits for that matter. Some of those players who are used to doing that in really, really long sets and really, really long sessions,
rocking the pad, bro.
They get a passive buff just because of the format there. And I think players like Atif, players like Arslan, Knee, Chikrin specifically, out of the players that remain, I think, and when I look at the groups, those are players that stick
Low
out
High
to
is
me in that
also
regard.
looking really
It's almost
sharp,
like,
man.
I mean, it's like there's something something is about to happen once we hit that point. It's gonna be on everyone else in the losers bracket right now.
Oh yeah.
To make sure that they reduce the potential for those players to get in there and kind of stabilize, you know?
Yeah, and again, for a lot of those players, going up against some of those legendary players, this is your best shot. You cannot let them get into that longer set. I mean, you literally can't, because you lose, you're out. Super excited to see, again, one of these two players. You know, overall, you know, we were talking to the other talent here. I had Edge taking the whole thing. He was my pick. So seeing him in this lower bracket,
Arslan in matches,
I'm still having a chance.
Bro,
Phenomenal player. He came
group is
during EWC, and
maybe, you know, starting just now. The matches
have
have started, so
except when he ran into
it'll be in a bit.
Yeah, I've seen him play sets against like the John, longer sets as well.
Yep.
He is not a player that I think he can perform really well in a long set as well.
Yeah.
He's really good at being able to adapt his offensive style to how players like to block and move against Hwoarang, which of course in this game his pressure is so strong, man.
That's why I'm so excited, because of that loss. When you lose, you figure out ways to overcome the loss. And at this stage, I know he probably has something cooking for Chikrin.
At this level, you have to imagine these players, they've watched those losses in that match more than all of us have combined at this point.
Yep.
So especially for him,
bro, he don't even need to watch the video. That's replaying in his head.
Exactly.
Yes, he used to.
So I'm curious to see what he brings to the table and how he changes his offense and pressure.
Arslan का रिकॉर्ड उल्सान के against
Chikrin wants to do with this
काफी खराब है T8 में. अबे नहीं, तुझे किसने
Looks
कहा?
like the players are locking in.
उल्सान के against Arslan का रिकॉर्ड ठीक है.
And again, locking in for another button check. There we go. All right, cool.
It's okay. You got to make sure these guys are ready, man.
Hey,
especially when it comes down to this.
Bro, performing on this stage, you got to play without regret, man. It was like, you don't want to have it people tweeting a year later about your stick was broken or anything like that. Go ahead and check the buttons. I'll allow it.
I'll wait a little bit more. I'll allow it. But again, I'm just really excited to see, again, who's going to make it out of this group stage, because it's going to start piecing the puzzle together, where we get to see what the entire top 8's going to be, and of course, what matches we're going to be going crazy over later on today.
Yeah, and we already have some structure for the final bracket, too, with CBM and Pina being on the top side of it, and Kudans and Lohai being on the bottom side. And because of the way the group selection breaks down with who proceeds through losers to make it into that final bracket, man, it's... I don't want to spoil it, but let's just say if you are a Pakistani Tekken fan,
देखो मैं ओवरऑल की बात कर रहा हूँ, मैं टेकन 8 की बात नहीं कर रहा, मैं 7 को भी काउंट कर रहा हूँ.
On the way there.
I mean, we should just call it out. Like, for example, if you're
has won more
and you believe
against
in the
Ulsan.
Tekken scene, Arslan, Ash, and Atif are the only ones left. But if they want to make it to the EWC Grand Finals, they have to go through each other. They have to go through each other. It's going to be a run back from last week.
It's like John Travolta and
इनका आपस में भी पढ़ना है अभी मैच. बढ़ गए यार.
Face off. Oh man,
क्या बदतमीजी है यार. अब उनका आपस में भी मैच पढ़ने हैं यार.
We have Rangchu, we have Nee still in contention, and Jundin in the same group, and only one of those three can move forward.
Only one of those three can move forward.
And the winner goes off against Kudans.
In a long set, too.
Man.
I'm just saying you have potential for TWT champion versus TWT champion versus TWT champion in two different ways.
Yeah.
You know?
There's a lot of legendary matchups that are going to be coming in. If you thought yesterday was good, today is going to be filled with even more, even better.
That's all
why are you sounding like you're yelling at me, bro?
Stretch like that.
Take it easy, bro.
With the potential for some of the matchups that we have, this is going to be fun. Shades of last year, too. We had some great sets, too. Man, Yagami versus Chanel, that was, hey, I don't know who or what voted on that, man.
Are you talking about the awards?
Bro,
Revenge match हो जाए.
Okay, I mean, I'm just saying, man, a 5-game...
बस दुआ करो यार सारे. बातें ना डैशो बैठ के. दुआएं करो
to
फिलहाल.
the wall, ready for that. You guys are not prepared. But something not
जो काम
prepared
करने
for.
वाला
I'm
वो करो.
waiting on it, man. They've been doing 3-4
इंशाल्लाह. जीतेंगे हम.
versus Edge
Starting
for the
now.
right
Let's
to face
go.
low high. Let's go. close quarters too.
यार फिर भी
Who can get wall control?
And show us what you studied last night.
live ले
I'm excited to see how you have evolved your game plan going into this. Because Chikrin, the way he plays, the way that he uses climb, it is literally a wall.
That immediately sidestep one.
बड़ा देखा पास भी रहना पड़ेगा
Down for one as well.
और दूर भी नहीं
Bring
रहना
down for one.
यही
Flame
है
blast, he's
देखा
fishing.
down
Sidestep
forward
to the
one
left this
मार रहा है
time with punish. He got to counter
ऐसे ही
it.
मरता
I
है
like
भाई
that Edge already
Like,
showing the down forward one checks. That down
जितना
forward
chaotic
being
है और
the
इनका
wall
कोई
himself
चक्कर ही नहीं है
is
आगे
one way to kind of nullify the way
बहुत
that
मुश्किल
Chikrin
है
has been
Edge के
playing.
लिए ये मैच
You're going to start seeing the down forward one in conjunction with the jabs.
लेकिन Edge साहब ने फॉरेन पे ही ट्रस्ट कर लिया है क्योंकि
Not when moves like that come out.
Especially low like this. Activate two. Back two. Gonna get the wall. Oh my God. Gonna lock up your system with all these flame effects and just like that, Chikrin right back at you with some very pinpoint calls, especially on lows.
Yeah.
Lows and a good sidestep.
The 4-3 as well, that was crucial for him to be able to get that momentum. Let's see how Edge is going to react here. Chikrin with the running 2 into the slide.
Yeah, and I like how he sets up for it too. He's not just like doing it wide open like that where he's susceptible to getting sidewalk. Using your Rombo Spear and at close range, you're able to get it there. Black Kite for the plus frame here. Edge laying it on him right now. Activate, had the sidestep
good
whip.
patience, no punish.
Did not pull the trigger, just like that.
Why didn't that shit work? All the
He's
trade
trying to walk him.
smash.
I mean,
What's
he's
going to
been
happen?
walking
He
people so
pressed
much
it.
throughout the
Oh
competition
wow!
here, but now it's going to be
Getting
tough
lucky
because
here.
Edge closing out that round
And
gets a nice
lightning
combo damage. That pressure has
hybrid
been
to
too much.
close
You
it
can't
out.
walk everything. Okay.
Sidestep 1+2. Get the plus frame. Armor, no touch after.
Hook पे रख down back 4, down forward 1, forward 2.
Edge
मेरी
digging
जान
a little
ऐसे
bit
ही
deeper
मरना
into the
ही है.
moveless now. String backs off. Black Kite once
String
again.
तो मारनी ही
And the
है.
engagement, the guard on the low. It's going to be big block punishment here. Mark.
पहली
You're
दफा
likely
में
to get the wall as
ऑनलाइन ट्रैप मार रहे हो यार तुम Edge. ये रैंक गेम नहीं है. Don't be KVS please. You are Edge, remember?
No, he thought it was going to kill. There's a adjusting version of that where it does a little bit more damage.
Don't play
Not
like
able to do it there. Chikrin now 2 rounds to 1. What's he got?
4-2. Down 1. Full crouch low. The mix of full crouch low and almost standing low right now.
Wow!
And then finally the sidestep
He had
confirmed,
stepped in
engaged.
that the
Breaking the
low
grab.
still works. Oh my god, that was a good call out though.
Sidestep 1+2.
Edge, do not duck. Please do not duck. Oh, good. Do not duck. He has unblockable. Amazing. Okay, Edge. Opportunity.
So good too because he burned the last bit of Edge's heat timer, but just like that.
And I don't think the 4-4-4 was the best combo. You should have gone.
Secure the first game.
Come on, man. Why the heck you guys are not used to? And since he's stuck to the muscle memory of up 3, neutral 2, and 3-4, up 4-4, he actually went for that combo. Although the combo here was way simpler.
And Edge is going to stick it through all the way with his boy.
Anyways, I think the tournament
Can
nerves
he
are
kick it
real.
one more time.
These good players are making small errors,
Punch
bro.
the ticket for another Japanese player
Yes,
in
please.
this
Thank
top 8
you.
here at EWC 2025.
How crazy would that be? Japan only having 4 people qualify for the EWC
Launch.
and having 2 of them
Yeah,
E
in the top 8.
I know there's a lot of people watching on the other side of the world and pretty happy to see it, man. Back to slide in Phoenix
Eat
stand.
the low.
And punish with the
Stay
sidestep
away.
attack.
Do not
Chikrin
use
laying
side
it on him
support.
right now. Running attack goes to the slide. Punch
Unless
activate, gonna tank through
you have to
it.
gamble.
Right off the wall.
It's a perfect spacing for me, man. Chikrin always
Okay,
being outside
need
of
to
range,
get
whether it's down,
himself
back 4, side step 4, his ability to adjust and also
out of
side
the
step
wall.
along the way.
Oh my
he has good
God.
options. Down 1+2, side step 2-1. He's been making a lot of it work for him.
Yes, look at how he sets up for that running attack.
Oh, you're freaking kidding me. The second hit is going to be confirmed. And look at this. Just a counter hit gave him the whole momentum, whole wall splat, whole combo, whole tornado, whatever the
cool and collected right
fluff
now.
not.
1+2 again.
Now, stalking his prey, pushing towards the wall here, side step 2, into the down 1, the
Edge
follow-up here.
has-
Again, he's just looking really good. How is Edge going to fight this? Now, Chikrin turning up the advantage. We let the dogs
Yeah,
out.
need to basically use power crush
Oh
more.
my God. Mark, activation, this is his chance.
Chikrin is starting to sniff something, and it smells good to him.
Okay, good one. 4-3. यार 4-3 ज़्यादा damage.
Oh, he wants to cash in. Okay, I respect it. He's gonna do a lot of great damage here. He's gonna heal. I mean,
he's not gonna heal.
What's he gonna do here? This
but
is
he's
actually
taking
important
away
thing.
his.
He's not gonna heal because he has no gray.
Yeah, it's
but let's see what he does.
Yes.
But the
Edge, this is why you need to be like Soul Dragon, bro.
This is huge. Oh,
Use your freaking down 3-4s, bro. Mix him up.
That was crazy.
Nice. That's more like it.
Round start.
Just like that. Forward 4, 2, 3,
Back to the wall.
burst. No, okay, we're not going for the burst. Sensible.
Round start upper, minus 45%.
Very nice. Oh my god, didn't get the splat.
Power crush
Look
gonna
at
take
the
through the
most
entire sequence.
disgusting
Activate
power
burst
crush
cancel,
of the
Phoenix
game.
Slide.
Oh yes, baby.
Ignition barrage,
Sensible.
counter hit to interrupt. Edge now, signs of life. There is a pulse mark.
Yeah, you know, he's not going down that easy.
I like the delay from Chipper to a sidestep. Wait a
Edge,
second.
where is your correction?
Comes out with the one.
Okay. Yes, thank you very much. Finally, Edge, you have heard me. This is what I freaking told you last year.
Activate.
And you're now finally putting it in practice. Always use the throw to get yourself off from the wall with Horror. And he's finally have started to do that. Oh my god, the axis is gonna kill him.
Down one, sidestep, looking for Edge to mount some kind of response here. Looking for a quick punish opportunity.
Okay, Edge.
Oh, he almost had it.
Oh,
there.
it's the low was coming, man.
Low slash like that.
Final round.
This is huge. Very
Elimination
important round here. Either
point.
Chikrin is moving on and securing that top 8 spot, or Edge is going to fight for another chance.
Oh, nice. That's a lot better. Oh my god. That's even better, bro.
We saw Edge. He likes to do this sequence here. Just to take the wall.
God,
Call out the pressure.
that was a high crushing move, by the way.
He gambled on it and he bet that was a good one.
That's not the first time either. Has a beat there.
Careful.
With the ice pressure.
Edge. Shirka the heat though.
Rolls off.
This is huge. What are you going to do? How are you going to
उसकी heat ही नहीं खत्म हो रही यार. बढ़ गए भाई यार.
Not deep enough.
Yes, Edge. सारी power है. Edge. यार, what are you doing, Edge? Oh my god, he choked. Oh, Edge choked.
Oh, get him with the low jab.
Edge choked. Big time.
Oh, no, it's not enough.
Oh my god, Chikrin.
Edge choked.
2-0 over Edge in the most dramatic fashion. You can see he was sweating that
यार,
one, man.
इतनी बड़ी
And
गलती
just
यार.
like that,
Heat
Chikrin
combo ही नहीं मारा.
punches his ticket for this
और
final to
उसी
face
heat
off
combo
against
में rage
Low
भी था.
High in a first of 5.
Even he would have gotten a rage
Congratulations
out
again. Thanks
in
for
that
playing
very
Edge.
combo.
He made this thing really
He thought
exciting.
after the down
Awesome
back
sets,
4
especially
flappy
game 1 and
kicks
today.
counter hit, he
But
thought
man, that one went down to the wire.
he can still
my
tornado.
God.
What a pleasure.
But
You
the
know,
problem
Edge,
is that
gotta
with
give
the
it up.
flappy
He put
kicks,
on
it's
some of the most
already,
exciting
tornadoes to
comebacks,
begin
the
with.
most exciting
Some
moments
of
throughout the
crazy,
entire tournament,
I
but it
think,
was
the
not
pressure
enough.
is
He
real,
had to run
guys.
into Japan's
They are
final
making
boss,
some
and
common
Chikrin,
mistakes.
Again, as we mentioned,
And
2
it's
Japanese
crazy.
players now in the top 8 out of
I
the
can't
4
believe
that have qualified for EWC.
One of the best
That
Horror
region
players
has to be
doing
feeling
that
good.
at the highest
Edge
level.
too has to be feeling good, man, with the way that this guy has come up in a big way in the past couple years to make it this far in this event. And you know what? You lost to the same guy twice.
Disaster.
You know, and it is what it is.
Yeah. I feel that
It was
that's gonna give him a
Edge's
lot of
game to
motivation
take.
because, you know, when things like that happen, you're going to have to find a way to bounce
He
back.
screwed up on that heat combo, man. I can't believe
that's
this.
not too bad. It's not like you have to fight the world.
Especially if it's Chikrin, you know what I mean? So here you go, that homing, this whole sequence at the end, this was crazy.
यार मुझे खिलाओ
Mincy
चिकन उनके साथ.
below 2 and it's still not
लाश
enough.
निकाल
Oh
दूं
my
मैं ऐसे
God.
क्लाइव.
The fist pump after, and just like that, Chikrin gonna punch the hydraulic press. Edge's key. Again, fuel to the fire at this point for that trophy, and whoever's gonna hoist it up.
अल्लाह कामयाब करेगा. इंशाअल्लाह
He's
बिस्मिल्लाह.
times. He's not a player, but he crushes a lot. Chikrin moving forward, secures that top 8.
And so with that, Group A here of round 2 at
Wrap it up.
EWC. We wrapped it up. Chikrin able to emerge and survive.
2 broken in
but
FT2
coming up
sets like
next,
Claudio
we
and
gotta see who's
Clive.
making it out
Yeah.
of this Group B, man.
And
Ding
Eddie
with
as
the
well.
mirror on the stick. He had to change it
Eddie
up
is
a little
also
bit. It's gonna be John
broken
Ding,
in
who also gave us a
FT2s.
hell of a day one.
but he's got to go up against one of the toughest dudes to go up against in this event, Knee.
Yeah, Knee, John Ding, Eddie versus Brian.
Oh my God.
This is going to be action-packed, and it's not going to be done there.
Knee versus...
The winner of this has to go up against
Oh
Ranch.
my
They got to
God.
go up against the Bear. They got to go up against him.
The reigning, defending Tekken World Tour champion is waiting for the winner of this set. Accolades, there is no shortage of accolades here from the players that are left in competition. Last time these guys played, Knee was able to win 3-1. And again, it's all about how you play the game and how you adjust. You can't rely on the last time because the last time could benefit either side.
And I think like a passive theme of all this too, Mark, we're going to talk about it later, but when we were looking at this event and the players that qualified for EWC this year, Korean players made up essentially half the player base, essentially. And with the way that they have performed and endured through this event and been able to just make it towards the end and have the matches that they've had, the community that plays together stays together, man. And that's something to say for, some of these scenes have, so many cliques and groups, and not everybody necessarily likes each other or gets
Plays
along with
together,
each other.
stays
But
together.
You can tell with the approach and with the results that they have had, these guys have been
Is the
playing with
line
each other,
from
Yeah.
Miracle of
that's something we
Pakistan?
say,
And
it's
Zamin
actually really
said
nice to
it.
see, 'cause, a few
Wow.
years back, that might not have been the case, especially
Zamin's
for Korea. But again,
code
this
is
country
being played
really
in,
showcasing,
being
what,
said
hey,
by
we are known
Markman.
for our Tekken. Let us continue to show us our Tekken.
I definitely have in the back of my head, thinking about this back to the Pakistan versus Korea exhibition that happened earlier this year.
Yeah.
And Pakistan, they just straight handed. They destroyed them. You know. And so I think, on some level, I got to look at this community, and I've been asking myself, what is their answer to that exactly? It feels like this, in a way, has been the answer. It's like, no, man. Even if we got issues with each other, even if we got cliques or whatever, when it comes to playing this game, we're willing to come together, play, learn, and help each other out. And again, try to raise all the ships in the bay. You know what I mean?
I mean, that's how it should be. 'Cause eventually, when those aliens come in, they challenge us to Tekken. We're gonna have to fight them somehow. But again, this is what we expected, guys. It's going to be Eddie Gordo going up against Brian Fury. This is a race to 2 between these two storied players. We got Jun Ding, we got Knee, and it's going to come down.
Will
to
be
who wants it
interesting to
more.
see how
It's always
this
fun
one
for me to watch,
gets
especially
played
for me,
out.
and especially this year. It feels like, what is his approach, especially initially, to his opponent in these kinds of short sets? How is he able to effectively break down their guard like this, especially using? It feels like.
I think Jordan got lucky. No, not lucky. I was about to say he got lucky because the stage is slightly bigger, right?
Doesn't even go for the confirm, no punish, but
Nah.
just walk. Finds another big
Oh,
hit.
power crush.
Big power crush here. John Ding really
Back
trying to
one.
find a way
Plus
to,
again,
start
jawbreaker,
opening
plus
up Knee,
frames
which is not the
again, and a
easiest thing to
burst
do.
coming into
But
the
thing
play.
is, sometimes it's all about your timing.
That's a
Challenges
power
the
crush there.
heat move.
John
Didn't
Ding
get
now.
used. Oh,
Steve
bad
has an opportunity
punish.
to launch here. Knee with the misinput.
He
Missing,
screwed
but that's not
the
even the first
punish.
one this
I
round,
hope
too.
he doesn't lose the round
Down
now.
two, and
No,
then
he
the
didn't.
incinerator string to
Yeah,
finish him
look
off,
at the
though.
damage of this
Kept
one.
him in close quarters.
Yeah, he was cooking. Let's see what he does here in round number 2. Goes for the advantage there with a crouch down 4-3. Chased him down. Oh my goodness.
John Ding with a big walk there.
Zabardast Junaid.
Dishward Vulcan punches down 2 to mix with the low.
Okay, here we go.
Cannonball straight moving past
Hatchet.
and hatchet kick.
Jawbreaker. 1-1. What's happening?
Actually,
Uh-oh.
to realign as well.
Checking his legs.
Trying to check him there with the back 3.
Careful. Nice,
Patience
keep
here.
out
Jun
3
Ding with
plus
the
4.
left lead.
Oh!
Second hit, able to land
Misinput.
here. If he does this right, he's going to be able to close it out.
I think Knee
activate,
tried
yeah.
to do the
Dash
sidewalk
behind
and
us.
it jumped.
Able to clear the round. John Ding on the board here against Knee. Jab strings. It feels like John Ding's the one leading the dance now, but the sidewalk in the back strikes.
Nice.
That's a great option. Because not only
Going
was it a
mid.
guaranteed option, but he has some nasty Oki.
Oh,
afterwards.
yeah.
You can't
Let's
get up wrong.
freaking
Might be
go,
eating a
man.
ton.
This punish. Put these knees on you. Activate.
Just like that. Not gonna get the carry. Nice.
On this stage too.
No. Knee, you're feeling yourself. Why are you feeling yourself, man? The job isn't over. This is exactly why that was a bad idea, Knee. That was a bad idea. Punish. Oh my god. Look at what a genius punish from Knee.
He tech rolled.
Rage art. Very nice. Yes. I would have done the same thing. Very
Ever
nice.
try to mix me up. That was an answer. That was a
Yo,
good
what's up,
answer.
Madara?
He called out his call out.
The read on the low too with the
अभी आतिफ और अरसलान के मैच शुरू नहीं हुए.
I mean, he went for it twice. He went for the handstand, Majingo
पहले
low
group
twice,
चल रहा है.
and Knee was ready both times. One with the punish, two with the rage art.
इसके बाद है मेरे ख्याल से अरसलान या
John not
आतिफ का.
forcing the issue.
Nice.
Dashing in his grill. And he putting these 4 threes out there.
Nice. Gets the punish.
Aye.
Oh,
Requiem. They engage here.
Oh, he hit it.
Gets clipped on the last hit. Run it back.
Oh my God.
Catch it.
Oh, counter hit.
Okay,
This is
no,
big. He's gonna get the
that's-
follow-up. Big damage
Yes.
lead.
Plus again.
Oh, looking to close things out.
Oh
One
no.
more, he can do it.
He's mid.
Mix goes mid. This time to close it out.
See that?
Here we go.
यहाँ
Final
पे
round,
सिर्फ
game
casino
number 1.
रह गया था.
Sidestep. Double
You
kick.
either have to take the
John
low
Deacon
or
open this
guess the mid.
Final round of game 1 against Knee. With this kind of advantage.
Into the mix, goes for the down 4. Keeps him. More pressure. The big low. Starting to chip away at the legs. Great
Okay.
challenge from Knee. Not falling,
Knee's
not
back.
punching.
Has a lot of gray health here. Going to activate heat.
Bro,
Try to get as much of
he's
this
gonna
back
get
as
that
possible.
momentum. Very nice.
There.
Poking
4-3
there.
mid-touch
Uses
there.
the heat dash.
No confirm. Going to put the dash
Makes.
behind it though.
Oh, knee! You're taking.
Requiem
You took a
dash.
while, bro. You could have.
Holding trade. He has
Oh,
to be
nice.
careful.
Mid.
Punches.
Yes, we're
Oh,
finishing
good action
that
from
string.
Knee. The follow-up here, looking to close things out.
At
Final round
orbital.
again. It's coming down
Oh,
to
the mid
business.
headbutt.
Scrambling.
Toe kick. Oh my God, knee is still trying to poke him out. Not gonna happen. The casino wins.
Just like that, John Ding up 1 game over Knee.
Man, this is such a tough lower bracket. Again, this is for
I'm not sure
elimination.
what knee was thinking there.
It's like there's degrees to it too, Mark. It's not only is this John Ding versus Knee elimination. Winner has to fight Rangshu. The winner of that got to fight Kuda
Let's go.
in the first to 5.
Oh man,
Think about the
Okay,
layers,
Kuda,
man. It is a
John
gauntlet
Ding,
kinda
please
day.
let's get
It's
knee
cool for
out
us to think about it that way too,
really
right? But as
quickly
players, they're
because
just-
we can take
like,
you down
they're not
later,
even thinking
please.
about that right now. You gotta fight about
Please
who's in
lose.
front of you. And right now, John
Now
Ding,
that you
1
have
game
pulled
up
it
on
off,
Knee,
let's do
trying to get
this.
this mix. Sidestep 4.
Yeah,
Runs into the
midi
Requiem,
mid.
Unfortunately, the incinerator.
Trying to catch him there. Did not pull the trigger there. Didn't want to get ducked.
And Knee, he's passive, of
Yeah.
course, but he's getting clipped by
Oh, the
a
float.
lot of stuff that
Oh,
John Ding's doing.
wow.
Got this
Is
sidewall,
that gonna
needs to
break the
smash
wall?
in back,
No.
though. Gonna have to
Oh my God, good punish, smashing his way out.
Right off the wall.
That was a crazy
All
block, but this time
right.
getting hit by a big counter. He
It's
does
not
have
over
range as
till
well.
it's
He has
over.
a wall. Let's see what he does with it. No, he's just shy of it.
The
Oh
incinerator
my
this
God,
time, John
nice
Ding
challenge
just
with the
hold
jab.
back.
Oh, he
Challenge with the
finished it.
1, 2, 3, and John Ding moving on.
देख रहे हो बदतमीज प्लेयर जीतेगा.
Back foot here. Down back 2, nothing after. Side.
इसका ये मतलब है कि भाई next EWC मैंने जीतना है.
A lot of John Ding's mids are just finding their mark. 4-4-3 goes for the low swipe, out of range.
Yeah, timing is working. Everything is working out so far.
Yeah, John Ding sets a timing. He's got a read on these timing for sure. A lot of counter hits here.
Oh, this is not looking good for Knee.
Low touch.
Went for the crush, the power. Oh, the
Oh
activation.
my God. Good.
Step. No, goes low.
Oh, that didn't break the wall. Why?
Smash. Yo, Mark. John Ding is on set point.
Knee is in
to
trouble.
potentially remove Knee as an element in this competition.
Knee, do you have what it takes here? Do you got what it takes? Can he do it?
Oh my
counter
God. Talk
hit.
about the luck.
Splash damage here.
See
He
that?
tried to walk it. This time
He
getting a
did
punish.
it twice, but the second hit does track.
Sidestep low.
He's gonna have to watch out. He's getting
Garbage
dangerously close,
balance-
especially up.
balancing
within
in the
jab
game
range.
on
That
display.
sidestep 3+4 might come out of nowhere.
This is why even legends like Knee are getting cooked. This game is garbage.
There's a stock. There's your tornado off the down.
Sheer garbage.
Mix up for game. What are you gonna do? Big block.
Oh,
big
wrong,
punish. Is he gonna
yaar. Nice.
stay? Here comes Knee.
Heat the work
Okay,
with here.
Knee.
Activate.
Wasn't the
Trying to
best
push.
choice
Short of the wall.
doing this
stepping
fancy
low.
combo
Watch
Knee.
out for the rage art. Both players in rage. It's
Oh, he
over.
ate it.
That's on.
Nice.
Punish, and Knee
Knee's
staying
alive.
There is a pulse, Mark.
It's
There is
beating.
a pulse.
I feel it. Oh, he hit him counter hit. Got the clean splat. The mids. Ooh. With the insurance.
But that's gonna break the wall as well.
Break the wall down.
Complete wall.
Gets the follow up here. Things are looking good for Jun Ding. Can he do it? Can he pull it off?
Okay.
Oh,
No bad punish. Oh my god, what a read. Forward, forward two. Sensible. Burst. Nice.
Just push with the heat activation. Needs to maintain this pressure.
Nee, come on.
Knee's in trouble.
Nee, where's your freaking hatchets? Oh my god, opportunity. Nee. Come on, man. I hope this was the best combo in that. Oh!
Oh, he had it there. That could have been a natural combo.
Low.
And Jun Ding with the relaxed one, able to take it over Nee out of the tournament.
And that changes things because now Jun Ding has to go up against Rangchu. Nee, before the tournament turns to long set, where I think he would get a really strong passive buff out of this competition here at EWC 2025 Tekken 8. Jun Ding, that fist in the air. He has had a hell of a week playing this game.
Oh man! And again, just going back and forth. It feels like
बेटा ऐसे ही होना है. अब दुआ करो कि अपने लौंडे जीत जाए, नहीं तो ऐसे ही हार के ना एक सेट के बाद आपके भी मेन सूरमाओं ने बाहर हो जाना, सो दुआएं करो कि अब हम जीत जाए. हालात अच्छे नहीं लग रहे.
We've seen him play sets like this too, right? But usually it's like it feels more effective in finals and in grand finals where you have the like at least one set behind you to kind of adjust like that. You know, Evo Japan stands out in my mind where you just had that hard adjust in game 3, right? But in this kind of format, especially against a character like Eddie and Jun Ding specifically, it felt like he had his timing, especially game 1, early half of game 2. How many counter hits did we see, especially in mid-range?
हालांकि नी ने काउंटर पे मारने की कोशिश की है उसको. ये कॉम्बो मार दी है बिला वजह स्टाइलिश. ये कॉम्बो स्टाइलिश ना मारता तो उसे वॉल भी मिलती.
And they were all fighting.
Bro, everyone is choking.
And in the mix,
everyone, even the legend like me,
got tagged for it, but then other times he didn't really, to be honest with you. He let some punishes go here and there.
Yeah, and again, at the end of the day, it was all about the timing and the way that he placed his post. He landed way more often than not. Sure, the lows didn't work every single time, but hey, the mids, for the most part, they were able to land. Now, Jun Ding able to crush the hopes and dreams for DRX. Nee, Lohai is still in there though. However, it comes down to now a pivotal and deciding game between Jun Ding and Rangchu to find out who moves
that's
on
literally looks like
in the top 8.
crushing someone's dreams. And everyone is like cheering for that. That's where it becomes ruthless. Not disrespectful,
especially if he can be able to,
but ruthless.
If he is able to win this set, he's
and the
guaranteed
competition
some
itself
points
is
by making
ruthless,
it
you know.
into the
Let's
top
face
8
it.
finale of this event. And so for them, they're sitting, I think, in the top 5 in terms of team point leaderboard standings right now. If that's a difference of millions of dollars for the organization like that, got to be a good feeling to see him be able to make it, not only make it this far and have the event that he's had, but being able to step up against Papa Bear like this and play for these stakes.
All right, Rangchu opting for the first player. They're already fighting. They're already going at it. But I see here, we know that he is a Bear player. We know that he likes to be able to control the matchup, and he has for the most part against most people that he's played against. But Rangchu, can you do it? Can you do it against Jun Ding? Last time these guys
अभी लूजर साइड चल रही है. फिर इसके बाद टॉप 8 निकलेंगे और टॉप 8 जो हैं वो FT3 हो जाएगा.
To be able to do their homework, to make those adjustments, and to come back even stronger. I don't know, man. Who do you like?
It's gonna be crazy, I'm telling you. That's
this
for
was
sure.
tough. It's,
no match here
Rangchu was
is
one of my
gonna
picks.
be a nice
able to
match
make it
anymore.
through to the
I'm
end of the
telling you
event.
Bloodbath begins right
man,
here,
Jun
right
Ding with
now.
the way he's been playing, when it feels like with the momentum, especially coming off fresh off of a knee win like that. I don't know, man. Some players, I think you get like a. You can get kind of like a passive buff from being able to sit down and get hot, especially if you have the success that he just had in a set like that.
That particular player that we're talking about, Jun Ding, he is that guy. Momentum rides.
FT5.
Momentum.
Maybe यही सोच रहा हूँ.
But again,
FT5 ही होगा.
Is this?
लेकिन I think they are going to reduce it to minimize the time.
I would imagine it's a button check.
They're probably going to settle with FT3.
because if not, I would imagine that I'm about to go crazy.
ये
we'll find
बकरा
out
ही
either way,
फाकुम राम जिन
'cause
चुरी
that is
की
a character
बना
we've
है यार.
not seen the entire weekend. But again, we're not going to see any
Kudan
other Bear player either.
takes all. Yeah, Kudans has a perfect
Bear,
opportunity
to be
to,
honest.
like,
Yeah.
prove
It's
himself.
definitely a check. But that
Although
would be
he
something,
has no reason to prove
right now,
himself.
you can see the focus, the
but I
determination
think
for both
I
these
want to
players,
see Kudan
fighting
win
with so
as
much
well.
on the line. The
you know?
EWC,
Why?
huge
Because
prize pool,
I
but
want
not
to
only
see a
that, the
Mishima player
pride of
taking
not
it
only
all
their
to
training,
shut
for
every
everything that they've been
Tom,
practicing
Dick, and
for
Harry
the
taken
entire
player
year.
out there who are still playing other characters other than Mishima.
Yeah, this is a big one too,
Mishima
just because of the
supremacy is
implications on the
real.
next set as
and
well.
Mishima is the
You could
original
potentially be
Tekken,
getting a
ladies and
Kudans
gentlemen.
versus Rank 2 rematch.
Rest of you guys who are
Here,
playing the
EWC,
other
what,
characters
7
are
years
just
later?
filling out.
7 years later,
Yeah,
being able to
man.
get that kind of set?
TWC 2018
This is
Grand
exactly why I
Finals.
played Hwarang, because he had way
I mean, John Ding and Kudans have played each other in quite a few tournaments as well. They played each other in CEO.
You
They
played
had
Jun?
that grand finals where John Ding ended up taking it.
Well, I hope
So
you're
these
good
guys,
with
again,
Jun.
all of them, no strangers to each other.
You're Mama Kazama.
Between these
okay?
two,
so
we
you're,
are
you're
in for a
okay, I
treat because,
guess.
again, we're talking about characters and character specialists. The premier Eddie player from Korea, the king of the Bears.
So that's the other thing too. I was thinking about, Mark, is what do you anticipate? How does John Ding even approach Rank 2 like this? You got to remember, especially like he had some good success leading in with 4-4-3 a lot against Knee.
Yeah.
But you can't do that as easily
Done
against
Knee
Bears just
momentarily
because of the way
got
that
it,
their posture is.
Yeah,
Get
their
Knee-
natural defense, their hind legs
Brian
kind of
का
prevents
scene ये है कि
the
Brian
level
get-
of
even
commitment
if
when
he
you're kinda
gets
just
a
throwing out the
float,
loads. It's not the same versus most of the
80%
cast.
of the
However,
time he's gonna
it
get
could
the
lead to a
wall
lot
as
of
well.
benefits because, you know,
Because
they are
he
bigger
has
targets, they
a
are bigger
crazy
characters. It
ability
buffs things
to,
like
you know,
up
like,
forward 4 from the tip,
maneuver
standing
combos
4-3-3,
to
down
get,
4-2.
you know,
There's
like,
a lot of
carries,
options there.
like,
but again,
crazy.
in that range,
And
or
then,
in the jab
of course,
range,
once he
especially
gets the
from
wall,
the Bears, that's
he
where it's
has
dangerous
the
because
taunt
rank 2, as
set
we saw,
up
he's
to do
no
further
stranger to
damage.
using things
That's
like the
what
G-Club
makes.
cannon.
And
G-Clap,
even
you
if
can
the
use the
taunt
back
is
forward
not
two.
a thing,
Even just how
Brian has
effective
it
he is
3
with
plus
just
4
like 2-1
hold 1
and just
plus
being
2
able to just
to
harass
do the
with that
unblockable.
and really,
That's
really
where
frustrate players
Brian
from being
is
you
a
know,
problem.
even contested within that jab range, especially at compact ranges like that. But also, I'm curious about the
Don't
Z-axis
worry,
and
Brian
how
is
well,
not,
if
never
at
the
all,
legacy. If
John
a
Ding is able to
Brian
rotate
main will
around
come
or
to my
he's
stream
He's not going
and
to. I mean,
say
for him
that
to be able to
someone
maneuver
who
around the bear,
played
he has to go
even
for a handstand
Brian
like that.
in Tekken 5 or
and that's
Tekken
really what I'm looking
Tag
for with the built-in
Tournament 1,
mobility
then
that
I will
stance
believe the
transitions have.
statement that Brian
That's
is
something that
legacy.
he goes to in some of these situations. We'll see the Bumble Bear
Bhalu versus Kusra.
coming out here against Eddie. What you gonna do when this man
Yeah,
starts dancing on you?
upsets होंगे.
Here we go.
It
On the
seems.
scene. Taking
Abhi
it to
dekho
him. We
bas.
got
Anyways,
Panda versus
here we go.
Eddie.
Ladies and
Rank 2
gentlemen,
Junding.
another
Fighting
exciting
race to
match is
2.
about to
Winner will
unfold.
make it to top
Where
8.
in
stakes
Paris
just like
and the
that.
bear
Jab float
goes
from rank
crazy
2.
early
John
on.
Ding, if you want to
Here we
lead
go.
like that,
Didn't
it's
get
not
the
going to be that
carry,
easy. Low swipe for the
Nice.
extra little
Full
chunk there.
crouch
Bear X
one.
showing low swipes, and again, the
Nice.
consistency
Mishima.
from rank 2.
Heihachi Mishima
Any kind of
move.
airborne approach that you want
And
to run,
then
fine.
he get the
You're
wall.
gonna get
Whoa, got away
He
with
went for
that.
that Berserker
Sidestep
barrage.
1+2.
Had him at the wall here, but rank 2
John
now
Ding.
getting the throw. The
That's
throw
a perfect
break.
opportunity to cook
Receiving
now
end
because
out,
the
the big
wall
side.
is tilted
This is huge.
and he literally
Handstand.
just has it
No,
in the
he goes
corner,
for the
so why
jab
not?
back 2+4
Yes.
instead.
Just wait and smash. Yes!
With an immediate smash,
रट्टा तो
John
मेरी
Ding.
जान सब
These
एडी
guys are
प्लेयरों का
swinging at
पता है
each other.
मुझे.
These guys came to play. They came to hurt each other.
Ref Lee
Sidestep
has a
double kick.
secret. Lee
Range
has a
going to take
secret
advantage
tier.
here, force the
Well,
bear stance.
you know what? It suits him to be the
Again, using
secret
a lot
tier
of
because
instant
no one
handstand, just be able to get
plays
around
Lee,
to the
bro.
side like that.
How many
Ooh, a lot of
Lee
his
players there
lockdown.
are
Got
out
hit
there?
by the
And
second
do you
hit,
think
followed
Lee is
guaranteed
easy?
straight.
No homing
You
attack.
think
Alright,
that
to the wall.
Tom, Dick and Harry can play
Yeah,
Lee?
he's dead.
And toot that thing of range
This is
right
exactly
back
why
at you.
I I said that early that even Horeng has every right to be broken in this game because he's difficult to play.
Here we go. Look at the approach here. The jab challenge from Rangchu. It's not going to do too much damage, but because of that,
Nice.
he's going to go pushing towards the wall, and he's getting the big combo
Just
here.
like
So
that.
that's it, of course,
Booty
unskilled, so it
on
ended
top
up
of
being
that.
separate.
Going for the legs. Nice plus again. Needed that. Another one plus. 1, 2, 3. Finishes the string. Oh, caught him in the air. That's going to be Tornado. Not going to get the complete wall though. Wow.
Into a sidewall sequence.
Oh my god.
He went for the rage art here.
That move is a mid, right? So why did it, why it didn't work in the crouching state of Bear? You think this is a joke? Harada, Nakatsu, what are you guys doing, man? Oh my god. Nakatsu ने नकासी वो क्या कहते हैं नकाती करा दी है. अल्लाह माफी यार ये shit game है यार. अस्तगफार यार अल्लाह माफी अस्तगफार. उसके पीछे जाके बैक 3-3 मारा नहीं लगा. Bro यही होना है. मैं तो सीधी सी बात है मैं तुम लोग को straight forward बता रहा हूँ. I trust my players like Arslan and Atif. I don't fucking trust this game. This game is the most shittiest game on the planet, and you guys just saw that in this game twice. In this very game.
Oh, he had him in hand with the fin. Too scared to pull the trigger. Uh-oh, he has rage. Is he gonna go for the throw? Back forward 2. Trying to check him here.
Wow.
Has a chance. He has to be very careful.
Okay, uses that. Nice mid.
Attack there. With the life lead.
No, he's rather drinking basically. He ain't smoking, but he's drinking quite a lot.
Angry hook. Low swipe out of relax. This is huge. He has a life lead. He has to do something. Oh, the pedal.
Oh my god, he caught him there.
Fair upper. He caught him.
Stolen.
With the forward 2
at the in critical moments of the round like that. Rangchu with advantage. The patience. It felt like he was blocking for like 10-15 seconds, man.
Yeah. I mean, the offensive, just the onslaught there from Junding, he was making things work. He had a
But the reason why
earlier, had he landed
Panda is working against Eddie because both share the same bullshit. The crushing properties, you know, and getting away with the murders as well, you know.
Flames aplenty, but you got the
Zoned in, yeah.
That's the real fire.
Okay,
I like how you
headbutt.
pointed him out too. So I'm coming for you. In that bumblebee suit.
Yeah.
While standing forward, back it up, Bear X. Junding now, trying to lead. Goes with that first hit, that 3.
Nice patience from
Double
Rangchu.
kick, somehow the Bear is under it.
Oh, getting the chip to work.
Follow up here, went for the down forward 2, not able to get it. Big follow up here from Junding. Oh, protect your legs.
Nice activation.
Activation to break the momentum here, but
uses the heat.
Out of relax.
Oh, that was a good one. Yeah, this is a good one.
He is done.
Dead. Oh no, my god, he got the float now. He got a lot of recoverable health as well.
Immediate rage art here.
Yep. Smart rage art. He does still have heat, so he'll be able to play around with that, but he's going to heal some life here. He's also going to eliminate all of the gray health from Junding. Oh, and Junding looking to run out that heat.
Oh my
but the
god.
heat smash comes out.
Smash.
Nice check. Follow up here goes for the low.
Oh,
no. The trade, but Junding having the life lead.
Lowe's adding up at the very end there.
Oh, even better.
Where he left off, sidestep double kicks after
Tornado.
the low. Counter hit.
Complete wall.
Rangchu trying to swim on him.
Nice plus again. Oh!
No confirmed.
Oh, and again.
He had the opportunity to confirm that. Okay, still got it. Junding is putting a lot of work right now.
Dash, force the 50-50, goes mid.
Nice.
And the low, perfect for Junding.
That offensive pressure.
नीना पांडे को मार लेगी लेकिन नीना से एडी मारना अजाब हो जाता है
On
कभी-कभी.
this stage, Junding has gotten the wall, and it's really helped his offense and been able to, again, being able to secure these
पांडे को
rounds
तो
with speed.
आराम से
Back
मारती
there to
है.
crush it.
That's the answer too. We haven't seen him
Nice.
using the back one in pressure situations. Junding has been getting a little
Plus,
bit too comfortable.
again.
But this time still going for the handstand 1.
Oh wow, sides up
You haven't
3
seen Rangchu
forward.
going to Hunting
Gotten
as
away
much
with
as
that.
Punish.
Oh, nice, he finishes the swing. Oh wow, everything is hitting right now. Oh my god, plus again. Oh, he's finishing this. He's being so aggressive right now. That's how you play Tekken.
For pump and pedal kick, activate from Junding. Goes with the smash, mix, goes mid. Rangchu gets clipped by the low, and just like that, we got a set mark. Junding, a really strong answer, even in the last round with no walls to aid him. Just got Rangchu's time. He got a lot, just counter hit after counter hit.
I wonder what
Nice.
it was that made just
So one
kind of
game
hold
apiece.
defensively, not trying to take his turn back because he gave a lot of opportunity, a lot
Oh,
of
this stage?
just a lot of liberty
Wow,
to Eddie to
okay.
just run his mix-ups.
It's gonna be
And, you know, he
chaos.
didn't guess right a
I'm
lot
telling
of the
you on
time,
this
so he has
stage.
to be very careful how he approaches
Wow,
here,
what a
'cause
read
this
on
is
that
now the final
first
game.
low. Oh, the float couldn't really capitalize. Here we go. We're going relax, engaged.
Relax goes with the mid.
Okay,
Option, he
Madinga.
confirms it.
The
Then he
trade.
with the back one here. Rangchu now
Just
gonna run
one
in.
smash and then he can break the wall. Still gotta keep that. Okay, still does. The mid is gonna get checked with the burst.
The first option to go through the mid. Rather than just holding in, Honey Bear
Careful,
stands showing a little
careful.
bit.
Nice.
Willing to just back
The
off.
paw coming out. Nice step
Then four, then dip.
in the relax. Okay. 50-50. He read that pretty well.
And if he does things right, he should be able to close it out. And look at that big punish, big round
Yeah.
from Rangchu.
It's just that
whole
you
kind of defensive
can't seem
option
to be
answer.
taking
This is what was
risk.
missing completely from
But
game
the
two.
problem is that
Johnny
without
Abrams hit the
taking any
wall so
risk,
many
you can't
times,
win the
it's like
game.
just run offense and everything
That's
hit.
exactly
And
what's
maybe the thing
happening
there is Junding just
with
started
Tekken
giving
8,
himself a little too much
ladies
there.
and gentlemen.
Going for that big low, that risky low, it gets the trip.
But like you said, too, more back one from Rangchu, too, to interrupt in some of these situations.
Yeah. Oh, but again, the power grips right back at you. Junding getting the punish follow-up as well. Guaranteed heat engager. Has the wall. Oh, he could have pulled the trigger.
More raw activation here from Rangchu. Angry hook. Got the counter hit.
Punish. Mix up. This time dashing from Negativa.
And the full duck on the sidestep double kicks.
Oh, nice. Finishing the string again. Plus on that. And caught him pressing
In
twice.
that second round now tied up. One round apiece.
Makes up the low in the wall, standing four at the wall there.
आतिफ आज भी ये नहीं खेलेगा मुझे लग रहा है.
Oh, I like the challenge there. Oh,
Nice.
with the big wall splat. This is huge for Junding. This is very big.
या ब्रायन शायद निकाल ले.
Oh, good counter play. Great pickup. Oh, look at
While 1-3 लानत है यार जॉन्डिंग साहब आप पे.
look at that. He puts him into a bad
उल्टे को
spot.
while 1-3 मारो यार.
Smash, and again, same situation, back to the wall, he eats that low. It's just like that, Junding on set
Ride or
point
die
here.
with Anna.
Looking to
Yeah,
eliminate,
that's gonna
looking to hunt
happen.
The bear down.
Oh my God,
he's
he
in the
gets
air.
the
Gets air
bound
spike.
there.
This is where it's got to start for Rangchu. Gets the lift here. Well short of the wall
Just
here,
like
but
that.
into
That
the
was
guard
planted.
break, out of roll.
Into the follow. He optimizes and maximizes. Here we go.
See
Big
how
jab
he
into the smash.
set
What's
it
the
up?
mix?
Big HP advantage right now for Rangchu. Junding a lot of great help to get back here from this heat activation. Goes with a mid option. Dash behind it.
Nice.
Mid mix. Honey Bear stands.
यार
Never
असल
seen
में
that much
देखो
this whole set.
आतिफ क्लाउडियो से हारा है. क्लाउडियो कंजर है. ये एक established fact है. So इंशाल्लाह आतिफ बाकियों से जीत जाएगा. लेकिन ये क्लाउडियो फैक्टर रहना है भाई. Nice.
Power crush through it. There's no time. He has to do
God,
something.
your rage in
and
Maris.
Junding with the down
Moves
four,
on.
able to crush, able to hit, and taking his team, taking Eddie Gordo to our top 8.
Oh my
Mark,
God.
in spite of the loss, he falls into this loser bracket, and it's like he never stopped, bro. He's been riding with this wave of momentum. You can see
Oh
the
my God.
emotional release on his face, man. Able to punch his ticket into this finals bracket
Atif
in a
versus
violent
Mulgold.
set against Rangchu, and it started with just Junding just
Like
getting
I
the
said,
sets for
it
his
was the
timing
grand
way he
final.
did. Man,
It should have been the grand final. Could have been the grand final at Evo as well. But since Mulgold couldn't make it and Arslan didn't give up,
Again, that he's still one of
you
the
know.
best players in the world. Unfortunately for him, now out of the tournament. Junding moving on, where he's secured
पहले
his spot
मांग
in
जाए.
the top 8, where he will be facing off against
मांगजा को हरा लेगा.
Mark in
कोई issue
long
नहीं है.
set format too.
Long set style.
So with that, Junding, he is not, oh man, he is still very much in this thing. You thought it was just a one-day thing.
Watch
This
out to
guy,
get
for as
600
hot cold
points,
as he
yeah.
can be, some weekends he
they're
just
gonna move
shows up and he just has
up
a
ahead.
wave of momentum behind him, and he just has a huge
And
impact
since
on the brackets
I
that
think
he's
they're
in.
number
He
3
already has had
at
that
the
in
club
this event.
leaderboard.
It might
if I'm
not be over
wrong.
yet, though, Mark, in this back turn sequence. Man, the wall standing 4 sequence guaranteed it with on Panda's back like that.
Nice.
Able to just, and this was something too. Junding in the walled stages, when he was able to find any kind of wall control, Rangchu just could not get away with dealing with the mix. Eating a lot of lows, even the mids, sometimes he would let some punishes go. It's not uncommon for him, but John Ding able to impose his will, get this win,
John
and
Ding
move
की भी
on
English
into
फारिग
the
है,
final
पता?
phase of this Tekken 8
He
event
can't
here
speak
at
English.
EWC 2025.
But he does understand it
It's
a
time
little
to crush
bit.
the key. Time to punch his ticket again to the top 8. You love to see it. John Ding, again, like you said, the emotions running wild. We now have 2 confirmed matchups for our top 8. We have Lohai, we have Chikarin. Korea versus Japan. And on that other side, we have Udans going up against this man, John Ding.
Bringing the energy, and there you see the
Here we
keys
go.
crushed, dreams crushed. But like you said, we can lock in 2 of our matchups in here. A recap of that bottom side of this playoff bracket, where these players are going to have
So
to
that's
play
how it
first
went.
to 5 sets.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the next bracket.
So with that said, we got to see who finds who. We got to see who's going to end up having to play against Cherry Berry Mango and Pino on top side. Don't go anywhere, guys. We'll be right back with more Tekken 8 here at EWC 2025.
Chikarin Lohai, John Ding Kudans, Pina का अब जो अब qualify करेगा उससे और CBM से जो qualify करेगा, वो gonna be chaos. Bro, Edge, even Edge couldn't make it. यार वो क्या था? But it was good. Now it's time, you know, like the boys definitely need to, you know, prove their mettle here. They've been in this situation in the past as well. And I do believe, you know, the kind of experience they have, you know, they can definitely, you know, see us through. So I think it's not going to be easy, that's for sure, considering that, but it's not impossible. It is possible. So Ulsan versus Arslan is next, and we've got Kokoma versus someone, and then Pinya versus no, bro, Chikurin versus Lohai is gonna be sick in the top 8. That match is gonna be insane. I'm telling you right now. But yeah, I mean, so far so good. It's been a good day so far, and we're seeing a lot of the great players making some dumb mistakes, and I'm like I said, the stakes are high, and I've been saying that from day one. It's gonna be it's not gonna be easy. Oh, we're playing Resident Evil 2 today. Oh, by the way, I'll be streaming Gamescom that is happening on 29th as an official streamer. So of Gamescom, I'm extremely hyped. So do tune in on 19th. It's because we've got Resident Evil 9 demo, a playable demo is getting released for the people at PAX, right? So I'm really excited. I hope you guys are too. So you know, make sure you guys tune in on 19th of August night. So yeah, I'm really hyped. Oh my god, I really enjoy beating this boss. Assalamualaikum Kashif bhai, kya haal chal hai? Son of Sparta, will you make us win? Oh my god. Oh, he just finished the game in 3 hours and 20 minutes. No, 56 minutes. Yeah. Wait, is he... What is he playing on? Playing for... Media share 30th.
Birthday marathon. Oh, it's his birthday. Let me just wish him real quick. Okay. Yeah, happy birthday, Orc.
Damn it.
He's so good with Resident Evil games, bro. He owns some world record of a lot of Resident Evil speedruns.
Over there, we're just incredible.
I think it's very important to state that now he is eligible to get points for Team Vitality. So I think that is very, very huge there.
Yeah, 200 points there. And Bubsy, I will say, you know, you called it out. You said Rangchu and Ni. From those guys, I was thinking, you know, Ni and Rangchu probably the favorites, right? But John Ding got the job done.
I was saying John Ding from when I was watching the matches before, and even the John Ding Rangchu set, if you look at their tournament results prior, it was really, really back and forth. So that one could have been a coin flip, but just on the day, John Ding always performs.
Yeah, absolutely. Ni, unfortunately, did not make it out of his group. He had some great moments, too, like the punishes with the up 4-2 to get the wall, like the perfect punish on the Manjada low. There was like moments, right? But just John Ding just super aggressive in that game number 2, just really brought it to me.
Harada ne, she is linked to Ogre.
The wall ending too, but not enough.
I mean, the moment I saw that, I knew that.
DRX Ni, the GOAT of Tekken. He looked super sharp, but the competition was just too hard for him. We have Ryan Hart with Ni right now for some final words.
Final words.
I'm here with Ni after an unfortunate bout versus John Ding. I just want to ask, you know, he's only had a few moments to reflect on the match and everything that's happened here. What's going through his mind at this point?
일단 무르 선수 정말 아쉽게도 일단 탈락하게 되셨는데
I need those
무르 선수와의
backdoor
경기를 치르고
sons
현재 좀 어떤 감정이신지 궁금합니다.
Oh, you need to play Horang then because he has them right now.
제가 기억하기로 아마 작년이랑 똑같은 페이지에서 탈락인 것 같아요. 그래서 아직 좀 많이 부족하지 않나 그런 생각하고 있습니다.
이게 찰나 क्या लगाया है?
Yeah, I remember last year. I think I got out on the same stage at this year. So, yeah, I feel like I'm still lacking of my skill level. So, yeah, that's what I feel right now.
All right, some self-reflection there from Ni, and I know we'll be seeing him back better as ever, as we always do. But thank you very much for being a part of the event. Always a pleasure to see you and watch you play. So that's it from us here.
DRX now will be cheering for low high, man. They still got one
Take it away.
pawn out there, you know.
Thank you, Ryan. And, you know, Ni,
they're still in it to win it, you know.
The way he plays Tekken and the tournament results, he has his behavior outside of the games, which makes him the greatest of all time, man. You know, humble as always. You know, he didn't make any excuses. He said, look, my skill just wasn't good enough today. He looked super sharp on day one, you know. Even phase 2, he looked really good. But it's just like, I feel like you need to have that endurance, you know, going into this tournament. It's a 4-day event. And
yeah, even just going back to the match, I didn't actually think Ni played that bad. I saw the adjustments he was making, because one of the things I was looking at when he was going into the John Ding match was how he's going to deal with the mix up the 50-50s. He blocked, I think it was like 2 of the lows. He used the rage art also to punish. So he didn't play bad, but like I said, John Ding,
I'd say he's shortly,
you know, on his day can turn up. You saw the crowd behind him all chanting him. I think that really powers him up.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, here we go. Oh my God. The
Ulsan
players
Arslan.
are arriving for Group C and D. Arslan, Ash, and
Arslan
Ulsan
working
together, but they will be opponents in the upcoming group, and the winner of them plays against Kokoma for a chance to make it into that phase 3 to get some points for their team, but also some big cash as well. But look at that, arriving to the venue. Rukang, talk to me. I see a big smile on your face, man.
Bro, I don't know how to feel about talking to your opponent before a match. You know, I'm not the biggest, because like, what do you have to say to your opponent when it's the Esports World Cup? There's so much at stake.
What do you think they're saying?
I don't have a clue. I don't have a, he's walking around with his coffee, bro. I don't know what he's saying, bro. But you can, I reckon when it starts, they're both just gonna lock in, and all that friendship goes out the window for that, you know, 10-minute block.
But the thing is, what's interesting is Ulsan tweeted and said, I was too comfortable and that's why I lost. I need stress. I need there to be tension in order for me to win. And there is a lot of tension now as you can see on screen right now with Group C, you're playing against Arslan Ash to just make it into the decider match. And this is a match that happened last year's EWC as well, Bubsy. And how did that go, man?
It did not go well. He was one of the main reasons why Arslan went 0-2 there. I believe it was the first round match as well, wasn't it? Phase 1 first round match. You know, they're meeting a little bit late, and now Arslan didn't have the best day yesterday, but has the night to prepare. And we've been saying it all throughout the tournament. It looks like the Koreans are coming really, really prepared. So I'm excited to see what Arslan's going to bring to the table. But it's definitely going to be a hard match.
लेगा
All right, well, let's have a look at Group D as
Arslan
well.
ने
Atif
तो
looking very
नीना ही
nonchalant.
लेनी है.
Both guys have their hands in their pockets as well.
नीना
as
तो
they're
लेनी
walking, but
पड़ेगी.
Club Championship-wise, this is a very important matchup as well. You got Mangja from Virtus Pro, and of course you got
Doraemon भी आ
But
गया.
there is more gold. The Lone Warrior, DNF, walking, arriving to the venue, and
He's not
he
the
beat
Lone
Atif
Warrior.
yesterday. And
I
it was
think
in
CBM
very
is
surprising
also
fashion.
there.
You know, he did the Twin Pistons once again on keep out, but this time it worked. But this is going to be tough, man. Are we
Shabash,
going to see Atif be able to get back into that phase 3, or will Morgold and Mangja prove to be too difficult?
Yeah, Mogul was playing on fire yesterday, but you know, like you said, you got to perform on the day. It's not just, you can't have one hot day. You need consistent hot days, and he's going to need to bring it because Atif, I'm sure, is going to try to take the whole thing.
Yeah, Atif, very, very strong as a player. We all know he is probably the best player in the world, and he's going to have the whole of Team Falcons supporting him. I was there in the arena before, and it was electric. So to see that, it's going to be good.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you mentioned as well that they were loud.
Oh my
and I'm
God.
wondering, Bubsy, is that going to be like something that puts too much pressure on Atif's shoulders?
I was about to say pressure because
Mangja पहले फिर
he
Mulgold
needs to
है.
get the points for Falcons. He
यार
needs to get
Mulgold
through.
का
So
कुछ
there's
करना
that
है यार,
pressure.
but
There's the pressure that these guys are in the crowd watching.
असल में तनवीर भी कुट जाता है ना बाटकों
We saw what
कभी-कभी.
happened last year, the EWC World Cup Grand Final.
लेकिन लैब करे ना यार अब क्लाउडियो को.
Monkey. Oh, I'm a bit scared for this one.
Yeah, it's scary. And Mangja also is in a similar position, right? Where Virtus Pro, we just spoke to the CEO of Virtus Pro, right? And they're looking good in multiple games, but all eyes are on Mangja right now. You know, used to be called Malgu back in the day, and you know, MYK, you know, we've been watching this guy for how many years now, and it's
Brian
finally good to see him. You know,
risky है यार. पूरा साल
but
practice
we
करनी
know,
पड़ती है.
based on his skill, he can do
2-4
this.
महीने
Yeah, he's
खेलना
kind of
पड़ता
like
है
the
character
pioneer of Law. If you guys
को
watch Law in the
tournament
old school
ready
days,
करने
those
के
only two
लिए.
names, Malgu
So
and
I'm not
Naoki.
sure
The
कि
only one that
मतलब
really
इतना
travels right now
bluntly
is
Brian ले
Mangja,
लेगा.
right? He's doing it big out here.
लेकिन
Qualifying
but
from Evil Japan 2
but
years
कुछ
in a
भी
row
कर
now,
सकता है भाई.
4th place. He was kind of like jokingly at Master
But
Cup
साहब
called
का कोई पता
Saudi,
नहीं, but साहब
Saudi champ Malgu.
पूरा tournament ही अब
because he went 0-2 last year at
Brian से
EWC, but
खत्म कर
here
दे.
he made it a lot further this year, and I'm sure he's going to try to make it into.
He always qualifies for EWC so quickly as well. Like,
yeah, he does.
He's one of the first qualifications.
Comes out of the gate swinging at the beginning of the year, and then he kind of like fizzles out. But he's going to have to bring his A game today.
My question to you guys is, are we going to have Pakistani representation in this phase 3? MYK, I'll start with you.
I would love to see it. I've been rooting for Atif since last year. Like Rukang says, I believe he's also the best player in the world who just hasn't got his crown yet.
Bubsy.
I'm going to say yes, but I don't think both of them are going to make it. I'm not going to say which one. I'm going to get shot down into yet, but I only think one's going to make it.
Rukang.
Yeah, I think Arslan Ash and Atif, you know, the caliber of player, the accolades that they've won in the past, I feel like both of them will make it into phase 3.
Well, 6 are in
Both.
phase 3, and 2 more will join them.
Is
It's time to
antagonist
fill out
like
phase 3.
Yuri?
Will there be Pakistani representation, or will Korea prove to be too strong? Groups
Atif
C and D.
better when
after this break.
crowd is against him. Yeah, sometimes, you know, like being the favorite, you know, crowd favorite is not the best thing, right? But yeah, I mean, a lot is at the stake. Like I said, it's not gonna be easy for anyone. So all we can do is just pray and, you know, pray that our boys will win, bro. That they're like, that's what I want. That's what I want to see. तुमने यगामी का नाम लिया ना, मुझे आयोरी याद आ गया. This is the soundtrack that actually, you know, like depicts my love for fighting games. Like I rate it so high because this was the KF95 theme for IoT's team, right? In IoT's team, I already had Ichi Kisaragi and Billy Kane in his team. And bro, the bass guitar in this is insane. What's that? What? And the saxophone player is nuts, man. Like all the KOF games, I already had his own soundtrack with saxophone each game, and that's goes to show like how that character is so beautiful. Speaking of beautiful characters, let me show you. Oh wait, bro, this trailer is cancelled now. I wish that this would get released, but unfortunately, this is a cancelled CGI film. The sequel of The King of Fighters Destiny. The soundtrack on Geese Factory stage in KF 95. Yeah, Retro Sapien, you know that. 95 has a killer soundtracks. Brother, आपके साथ कभी मैच लगाना है? ओए बोनस प्लेयर हूँ मैं यार. Femi but बोनस तरीन प्लेयर हूँ मेरे साथ. तुम्हें जीत के भी कोई फायदा नहीं होना मेरे साथ. KOF Destiny is cancelled? No. KOF Destiny is already released. It's KOF Destiny is in my YouTube channel. I freaking uploaded it. All the episodes. Oh no, sorry, that's KOF Another Day. That's a manga anime shit, okay? So that's available on my channel. It's probably the most viewed video on my channel. But the Awakening was the season 2 of KOF Destiny, yeah. And it got cancelled.
你的出现亵渎了这里。三神器的后人，风暴已经降临，你阻止不了我。滚开，不然我就把你点着。
I was really looking forward to this movie, man. Whoa.
不要妄图阻止我。
इसमें आयोरी की जो एंट्री है ना, ओए Oh, देखो उसको कुछ हुआ ही नहीं. Oh my god.
你还差得远呢。
ठीक है. So the King of Fighters Awaken is cancelled. But this is the scene. The reason why I played this teaser is this. Check it. I already have.
小提琴死了。
ये लो यार. I moved myself there. We are on a trip going back to Riyadh from Medina. Mashallah. That's amazing. Zan. Oh, you're Zan, right? Okay, that's it. We're moving on. We're back at it. Ladies and gentlemen.
Officially kick off this game. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together. Incredible that this is happening in lower bracket. For our next two players from Group
Final
C,
boss?
it's Arslan Ash
Yeah,
and
it.
Ulsan!
Thank you very much, fam.
Matchup we're about to
appreciate
witness.
it, man. Much love.
The Evo 25 champ, Arslan Ash, going up against the EWC
Zan.
2024
Oh, you're Zan's
champion
younger brother.
in
Oh,
Ulsan.
nice.
Both already
Mashallah, man. Thank you very much for tuning in, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is about that time.
Thank you very
As
much for
said,
the follow as well.
Evo 6-time champion, and of course the reigning champion, going head-to-head with the EWC reigning champ, Ulsan. Only one of them is going to survive. Who is it going to be? It is time to find out.
Thank you very much
Let's
for the
send things
follow.
over to our commentators.
Yo, Retro, what's your age, bro? What do you want to do with my age, bro?
Here we go. Rip and Tasty Steve bringing you the action to
I'm
close
old
out phase
enough
2.
to
This
screw
is
you
the
over.
big one, though. Elimination match. Ulsan
Just
versus
joking.
Arslan Ash.
Yalla Pak जिता दो मैच ये please please Yalla Pak आज ये मैच जीतना है हर हाल में अरसलान मैसेज किया तुम्हें यार कल मैंने तुम्हें फार्मूला भी बताया है तुम्हें अब किसी फार्मूले की जरूरत नहीं है माशाल्लाह you have the experience you're mature enough to take on anyone in the world bro you've done that you've been there before let's freaking do it
That is the big question. It seems like everyone that came to this competition studied and prepared for
हाँ
the
जी
Ana, and the Ana has not had success for Arslan and Atif. They're both now facing
अब
elimination.
सबको बता के तुम नीना ले आए हो ना
To go back to the Nina
अब
Williams.
सबको बेटा
Will he stick
पता है
it
कि
out
तुमने नीना
with
लेनी
that
और
Ana?
सारे होमवर्क करके आएंगे और और उल्सान ने कोड ट्वीट किया इसी अरसलान के ट्वीट को कहता है इट्स टाइम टू प्ले ड्रैगन ऑफ उसी ट्वीट को एना ही है एना ही आ रही है शाबाश ठीक हो गया मेरा भाई जलाली जलाली हो जा हाँ ब्लॉक यार ध्यान से कोई बात नहीं बहुत आला प्लान मिड रहना है बस यार क्यों हिल रहा ज्यादा ध्यान से ये चीज आया हाय ज्यादा अनसीएबल लो मारी है ये चीज ओ यार लाशत क्या कहने तेरे अरसलान शाबाश चुप के रख मेरी जान शाबाश मेरा भाई ध्यान से वो डाउन फॉर वन मार रहा है बहुत अच्छा यही हमने प्लान रखना है गंदगी ठीक है यार क्यों डाउन बैक 4 नहीं मारता यार तू को प्रेशर डालने के लिए करना पड़ेगा ना मेरी जान हाँ ये आजा डाउन बैक 4 पे ध्यान से हीट है तेरे पास संसार कर दिए पखल हो गया वो बहुत अच्छे ये चीज लाशे आजम लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन लेट्स फ्रिकिंग गो अरसलान खत्म कर इसी राउंड में खत्म करना है हमने बस शाबाश गुमराही कर दी है ना तूने हाँ इधर ला ओए यार अरसलान मेरी जान क्या प्लान्स एंड ड्रीम्स है तेरे ठीक है कोई बात नहीं ओए छुड़ा लिया शहजादा स्मैश ना मारी शाबाश ये चीज मेरी जान
And just like that, Arslan 3-0s him for game number 1.
Nina, you right? Yeah, right. ओए गुमराही प्लान अरसलान ने चला दिया भाईजान गुमराही है
man. If you're Ulsan, what are you thinking?
He's got to stick it out, but this is Ulsan how he plays as well, right? He loses, makes the adaptation, and then he really settles in. I'm more curious about Arslan's strategies overall, right? He's clearly taking it outside of the game.
उल्सान रेना का ना सोचना बिल्कुल नहीं चलनी.
I knew it was a bait. Of course. Time to believe in Nina again. Ulsan quote tweet said like time to believe in Dragunov again. And he brought the Dragunov. And Arslan's out here running the Ana.
God, you thought I was actually going to run the Nina?
Yeah.
This at least.
Let's
All
go.
the casual fans out there paying attention on Twitter, don't believe everything you see.
Yes.
But it's on the internet.
It's the internet.
Good, Arslan. Nice play, my fella. Yeah.
Man, this dude Arslan is looking so good right now with the Ana.
ओए ये भी ठीक है. बट ठीक है ये यहाँ से ना निकले अरसलान. ध्यान से. कोई बात नहीं. बटन नहीं दबाना यार. पागल हो गया यार मुझे भी पता है उसका प्लासा लग भी गई है फिर भी दबा दिया बटन यार पागल आदमी चल कोई बात नहीं लेट्स गो शाबाश शाबाश ये बहुत अच्छे मिड रख बॉल पे मिड ही मारने हैं यार जल्दबाजी शुरू कर दी है
No pitching to the counter. That was sick. Once again, and he's using it for evasiveness, and he's got his back away from the wall, and now Arslan's back is to the wall 2 rounds straight, and now he is looking good, and you can see him warming up.
Yeah, and you know, Arslan tried to mix him up with that as well before with the mid, but he's
down
blocking
back
the mid.
forward बोला हुआ है
Good call outs right now from Molson in game 2.
यार मारने पड़ेंगे ना हाँ वे उसने माइनस में खा के एंगेजर मार वे होमवर्क करके आया ये यार that was such a good answer यार
And he's out of resources, so Arslan's got a chance.
कोई बात नहीं अरसलान नीना का डोन शाबाश निकाल ले नीना टूर्नामेंट लाइफ है निकालो नीना नहीं निकालनी है ना नहीं चलनी है मैं तुम्हें अभी लिख के दे रहा हूँ ऐना ना लेना तुम मेहनत से भाग रहे हो मेहनत वाला ही कैरेक्टर लो शाबाश टूर्नामेंट लाइफ इज ऑन द स्टेक नाउ Do not pick Anna. हाँ जी हाँ जी
Oh man, I'm gonna tell you right
Shukar
now.
karo he snuck a game with Anna. Thank God. Now, in one game, the adaptability level is gonna be low, so Arslan can capitalize on this.
Okay, Rip.
Pack Pixel's gonna be the stage. Final game for
यार ये क्या स्टेज आ गई है यार अल्लाह खैर करेगा शाबाश अरसलान अल्लाह की मदद है तेरे साथ मेरी जान मेहनत बहुत जरूरी है बस ठीक है कंट्रोलर लूज है तेरा जिपियां फारग ने यार ठीक है आ गया हैंडल ठीक है पकड़ लिया सही
Using some of these slower, big-hitting moves to try to interrupt something big coming from one another.
ठीक है बैठना नहीं अरसलान
Kind of a stalemate here. What a block! What a punish! Here comes Ulsan.
अर्ली मार दी इतनी यार
dead. Not dead yet. Running two.
Second hit of the back 2-1. Ulsan always bouncing in the scene like last year.
I was just about to say that's what we saw last year. The bar fight, hands off. Power.
Good launch, Arslan. Shabash.
Like you said before, man, the Anna isn't the Evo champ. The Nina is the
Quarter
Evo
circle
champ.
one. ठीक है यार. Quarter circle one बोला ना यार Arslan. ज़्यादा अच्छी choice थी. High splat मिलना था. पूरी ball मिलनी थी यार. पंटू मार रहा है यार.
I'm not done. Take that Oki. Whoa.
ध्यान से
Using heat dash now, practical Ulsan into the corner. Stretching straight, Ulsan ready this time.
ध्यान से ओए फ्लोट मिल गया यार
The pigeon roll.
To keep it off the wall.
To the wall. Oh my gosh. Ignition switch.
ध्यान से प्लान ऑटो हो रहा है
In control right now. Down jab. Try to steal it back. The pigeon roll. He ducks up under it. The Wild Rising one. Down for one again. 1 round away from eliminating Arslan Ash from EWC 25.
गंदगी पे आओ जरा
The Evo champion is in peril. Engage.
अरसलान फुल क्राउच मारने पड़ेंगे लेकिन जरा देख के यार बैड लक
Bro, the trickery coming from Ulsan right now is crazy.
Yo, Arslan, you gotta wake up right now.
Arslan, you gotta wake up, bro. You gotta wake up, bro.
You gotta wake up. No.
Engage.
Pressure at the wall. Throw
ठीक है.
position off the break.
Nice 1+2 break. Spins the heat. No resources.
ध्यान से.
On either side. Hands off the merchandise.
Ulsan got a small likely. Wild edge, no go.
I said no. The jabs.
ओए अच्छा आइडिया था यार
Arslan Ash, if you're gonna do something, now's the time.
He's got ready to do it.
आइडिया अच्छा था अरसलान लेकिन ये गेम नहीं है आइडिया वाली यार
Burn the clock. Arthur, you got 7 seconds to make a comeback. Down back 3. He's gonna go in. He's not gonna get nothing. Arslan gonna eliminate Arslan Ash from EWC.
And that is going to tell quite the picture for the rest of EWC. Even the crowd can't believe it. EVO 2025 champion is eliminated from EWC, no longer in the running, and last year's champion looking like he's going to take that seat again and be a champion.
It is what it is, ladies and gentlemen. This is the end of the 6th EVO champ in EWC.
Go back and look at some of these highlights. What a way to start things off here.
Look, first and foremost, we got to talk about how clean Arslan was looking in this first game. He was looking unstoppable. And we're thinking Ulsan has no idea
you see,
what's happening.
Anna actually did better than Nina.
And once we got to that second game,
you know,
he looked completely different.
That shows the state of the game.
He was like, oh, it's the Anna. Okay, you lied on Twitter. You said it was going to be the Nina, and you believed in her, etc., etc. Let me adjust to this Anna. Adjust. Gets it done. 3-round win. Perfect way to answer back in this situation.
And now you're waiting for Arslan to make a change. You're waiting for him to be like, all right, what are we going to do?
Yeah,
the change is Nina. The change is Nina. He tweeted it. It finally came out after getting the dub. But and also, this is what I mean.
Arslan, क्या किया यार? इतना पास आके एक क्रशर नहीं मारा यार, क्या यार?
The way that he was keeping the wall behind him, the way that he was down
उसको चढ़ाई करने दी है तूने यार.
Phone booth fighting Tekken I've ever seen. Jabs, down 4-1, small pokes, even this situation, and it got to a point where we looked at it and it's like there's no way he can come back outside of a huge rage or to close out Ulsan. You see the pop off and he is elated, excited, can't believe it himself,
baby.
but he still got one more fight. And man,
Atif की बात भी भाई easy नहीं है. Let me be very straightforward to you guys. After this, Atif's path is not.
And Ulsan, the reason he was in this elimination match is
it's not gonna be easy. Why? Because he's still gonna have to fight Mulgo
to try to qualify into that top 8. But first, gotta crush the key of Arslan Ash.
Oh my gosh. Dude, look, if you ain't tuned in right now, I'm telling you, go tell everybody. Because it's about to get crazy. We've been talking about this all night off the camera. We knew it was going to be crazy getting in today, but this is the last you're going to see of Arslan Ash here at EWC. Oh my gosh.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Oh, and Twisted Minds just won PUBG. So that means that club championship is getting a little further away just because of this right here. But we're looking at it. Club championship is still there. Twisted Minds winning this PUBG is amazing. But still, I wonder what holds in the future for this team now that we see the layout of Tekken 8.
Yeah, you need to win a game, and the best side can't get as many points. Of course, Twisted Minds Arslan Ash just eliminated here outside of 9th place. So not the best position, but still getting that big dub for them going to be crucial.
Shout out to Twisted Minds getting that victory over there on the side of PUBG. But now we're going to Kakoma. This guy, and this is one of the players we were talking about yesterday. He said he needed to go back to the old me in the tuxedo, leaving it smoking. Now we see Kakoma back, ready.
Bro, Twitter is not going to get messy unless
this
some
weekend.
of
We've
you guys
already
don't
seen
say
it.
shit.
Can he do it again? Is Ulsan prepared to go up against the Kakoma who's looking like the old Kakoma? Early T7 Kakoma.
Yo, first of all, Ulsan in that last hit with Arslan lost 3-0. And then he came back and 6-0'd him. Like, that was crazy. So he is on top of his game now, even if he loses the game. The thing about Kakoma throughout the entire event, he's been hot and cold. And every day on Twitter, he goes online and he says things like, I just hope I can play like I did yesterday. I hope it's not like before. How can you play like that? Just go out and do your best, brother. That's it.
Man, this is like the most tense RPS game I've ever seen in my life. Why he's taking
What's the score right now?
Oh,
and Kakoma. Oh, he showed it the 1.
Kakoma winning the battle before the battle, getting to pick his side. Oh man, this is going to be a crazy one. Arslan Ash is out of the tournament. That's hard to believe. I'm looking around like, what? He's not there? Oh, man, but the last time they met yesterday, you can see a lot of blue on the side of Kakoma. That's for good reason, because man, he was playing amazing. Not only just to get Ulsan, but just even to make it this far. And he's talked about how he really wants to make it to this long game set. I want to see what Ulsan has in store for him,
Match game
knowing
where
how things
Pakistan
turned out
doesn't
last
deserve
time, knowing
to
that
win
he's
the
really trying to get back to that
EWC.
spot,
Koreans
and this is
deserve
the
it.
last stop
Yeah,
for
it
both of these
seems. I
players to
mean,
make it to top 8.
they're
And the
playing
thing that's
really
interesting is
better.
that 2
you
nights
know?
ago, when I asked
They
Ulsan
put a
about
lot
his
of
match
work
with
in
Kakoma,
their
he was like,
game, and
dude,
it's
Kakoma
apparent,
knows how
actually.
I play, and Kakoma has a very weird play style, so he can throw me off, and that's exactly what happened yesterday.
Korea
so
is
it just
slowly
that in general?
coming back
Like, does
to the
Kakoma's play style
legacy
just
days
beat Ulsan's? We've seen player
in
triangles
this
like that
tournament.
before, right? So now the question is, has Ulsan prepared for Kakoma? Obviously, he had to spend the whole
Pakistan
life just
doesn't
prepared for
deserve
Arslan.
it,
You
yeah.
can't prepare for both
I
at that
think
point. Like, you have to focus on the immediate threat, which was Arslan Ashram.
Yeah, Anna was
Clearly
more
had done enough
gambly, you
homework
know.
for it.
But
now can he get past
in
Kakoma?
one
And
game, let
will
me be
Kakoma perform up
straightforward.
to his own standards?
I'm gonna tell you,
You
right
don't
now,
even
bro,
get to
like,
feel
I'm
the
looking at
controller
Kakoma,
with
if he's
one
anything
game
like he's been playing these
with
last
Nina.
2 days, he's gonna be
He
a
was
problem
Nina
for Ulsan,
main,
no
but
matter how
I'm
much
not
he's
Nina
prepared.
main.
I
But if I
firmly
play
believe.
Nina,
But also, like you
I
said before,
might
we
lose
just
the
had
first
6
game
rounds
because
straight
I'm
from
still
Ulsan
trying
versus
to get the
Arslan.
muscle memory
Versus
going. You
Arslan
need the
Ash, the
muscle
best player
memory,
in the world. So
know,
you know my man's ready to play
of
right
the
now.
longer
Ulsan
set
said maybe I'm the
in
best
that.
player in the world.
Look,
He's
who
the
knows? He's the
GOAT.
GOAT. Man, I feel
All
you,
of
but he's
these
not in this tournament
RBs
anymore.
right now
Damn,
shitting
he's out
on
too?
I'm just
So
saying,
you're saying
bro.
the best player in the world
Pakistanis
and
right
the
now.
GOAT is not in the tournament
just
anymore?
That's
saying,
what
That's what
they're
you're trying to tell
gonna
me?
I'm just saying,
Maybe
bro.
people don't know what they're
Gonna
talking
be
about right
doing.
now.
If you just tuned in, please note. Things are getting crazy
nothing
right
is
now.
personal, it's
in the
Champion
world
is
of
Korea.
preferences. And you see it right there. Champion is Korea. I mean, look.
That's the soup squad out there.
टीम की आवाज ज्यादा है आपकी एक मिनट रुको मैं हाँ let me fix it
when it comes to just leading up until this point, whether it's Evo, whether it's the TWTs, but
Yeah, I
EWC
almost
really
forgot
does set the stage for all these
to
things to happen,
fix it.
especially when it takes place in the year. Like you said, the soup events as well. All these things
overconfident
really lead up to
यार
it. It's got a lot
invincible
of
are you
potential.
inherently
Not
this
just in
negative
Tekken,
person
but
man
also in Tekken
why
7
don't you
and
say
overall.
good things man
So a lot
all
of
you're
people
doing
coming
is
in, they're
shitting
looking at
man
Kakoma and they're like, man,
come
where's
on
this guy
man
been?
be
Like, no, he's
nice
been here,
do you
but
think
we're in
you're
a new game. If
freaking
you go back
Evo
and check the
champ
textbooks,
you
then
can
you'll see
go
just
out
how
and
good
save
this guy is.
Pakistan bro you can't
Man, these guys don't want to learn, bro. Go look at the records.
this game is slippery and you know that it's slippery because you just saw a 6-time Evo champ losing that's it
Well,
that's
I mean,
the
look, I'll tell you
answer
right now, we talked about Ulsan having this character crisis.
एक लेवल के एक मैच के लिए नीना की भाई मसल मेमोरी नहीं बनती यार
One of the things me and you already agreed on is that Ulsan's movement is a major.
Nah, you're just wrong. They're urban confident. Nah, you're wrong. You're saying lame shit in my chat, okay?
It's actually crazy.
Lie to community. Yeah, देखो propaganda. Don't try and act like a freaking propaganda machine in my chat, okay?
Poking instances, right?
Yo, Chand, what's up, Chand? Oh my God, Chand, what happened?
Think about that last match they had, right? Kakoma just really had good
He
control of the
said
thing,
Nina
cultural
and he
landing, was
picked
calling out
Anna.
there. And I think when you play that phone boot style tech that you described, I think Kakoma was really
That
good
was
at
a good
style of
decision,
tech.
but bro. He have been preparing both of the characters. So in the first two, you can basically use the first character and maybe the second, the next. So he did that, bro. It didn't work. Simple as that. Like, don't be on his ass because of this, right?
The new back four string, you really
He
do
broke.
have to respect what he's gonna put on the
Do you think he only broke your heart? Stop being self-centered ass in my chat, okay? He broke all of our heart, bro. I'm working and I was here all the time. Thank you very much, Chan, man. Much love, buddy. Thank you, Jeff. Atif needs to be in a beast mode now. Yes, Atif needs to unleash his final form already. मेरी नजर में ज़फीना लेनी चाहिए थी उल्सान को.
Tekken #1 Korea. Well, right now there's a lot of Koreans in this top 8, but there is still one Pakistan player alive.
Sinister Papi, I think I will agree with that.
Like I said, be careful what you wish for, because I'm telling
I
you
think
right now,
Zafina would still would have been a better pick. But the thing is, the pace of the game was so fast.
give your power to the
Bro,
next, right?
we can't judge anything at this point, you know?
Like, yo, Atif, bring it home.
It was pretty chaotic. To me, at least, That was insane, bro. Like, for real.
But look, we talked last night, and I told you back then, I feel like everyone came.
This game is ridiculous. I've been saying this shit again and again, and I'll repeat it again and again. This game is lame.
So now Atif,
It's a mash heaven.
Does he
For
still
anyone who likes to mash.
Ooh, that's a really good question. I mean, look, we talked about like in part of that is even in Evo we knew these guys.
Yeah, मैंने भी यही सोच रखा था कि ज़फीना होनी चाहिए. हालांकि देखो मैंने कल बोला भी. नोमान का लो.
But still, that's how strong.
हाँ. मतलब कि मैं भी यही सोच रहा था ना. मतलब कि मैंने क्या बोला था कल कि यार नीना वाली बात पे बिलीव ना करो. Maybe he's just going to pull out Zafina at the end and surprise everyone. I still believe that
Ulsan, last year's champion,
if Arslan really had to defend a game, he should have played Zafina. But at this point, and at this stage of the tournament, basically anything would have worked and anything wouldn't have worked, right? So try and understand and be nice to an athlete, man, who's trying to give his all. This game is slippery, bro. Like even a freaking 6-time Evo champ is cooked, bro. And he didn't just got cooked by, some Tom, Dick and Harry's, bro. He got cooked by some of the best Koreans have produced so far.
We're about to get into the next elimination match. Ulsan, Kakoma. This is a Korea mirror
Always
match,
be a shadow
but it's
pick
only gonna be one move
for the
from
top
the
players
spot.
to have in pocket. Yeah.
All right, let's get to it.
Should have picked Nina.
Characters have been selected. They're hovering on that
You
random
can shit
state
on the
select
game,
right now.
Soul Tragger, but
This is
Ulsan
gonna
has
be a
been beating
qualification
Atif
match to get into
and
the top
Arslan
8.
the same way
Loser
like this.
goes home
I'm
and
not
is
denying this,
eliminated.
and I'm not taking it away from Ulsan, bro. I'm a huge Ulsan fan myself, bro. What I'm saying is that what happened, what resulted them to be in this situation, and of course they are facing some of the best out there.
Lost into no counter.
Wow, and look at this movement from Kakoma already. Playing super aggressive.
I'm not trying to take it away from Ulsan, man. I have been a bigger fan of Ulsan than most of you guys.
Doesn't find it, but now Kakoma gonna poke his way back. Still has the heat.
Okay.
And like I said, he's the successor to Nee. I've been saying that.
He's got to get that wall.
हमने plays
beautiful combo extension
आर्मी भेजी और सब लोग.
Wow, and the back and forth.
हालांकि ये नुमान चौधरी का टूर्नामेंट हो सकता था अगर वो भी बेचारा सही से खेलता. भाई मेरे लिए सिर्फ मैं चाहता हूँ बट या कुडांस में से कोई भी जीत जाए बस. This is what I want now. I either want Kudans to take this or
And that's why I feel like Fang is going to do really
but
good in this
that's
matchup
it.
because when you're this close, when you're fighting like this, you have way too many tools. Shifting Cloud gets the big counter hit on the wall, 2 rounds straight.
Rage use कर ली करो.
This is crazy right now.
Ulsan's face after the last round, he did not like that hop kick. Called him out coming in.
The minute he tried to
But
overextend, Kakoma.
it is what it is, guys. The competition is really high.
Doesn't get a balcony, just perfectly in the corner though.
But we saw this last time. We saw this last time versus Arslan. He lost 3 rounds straight and ran it back 6.
It doesn't matter how far behind it is, you can't count Ulsan out. That's what
Talk about a Jalali running too, yaar.
Big damage to the wall and the broken balcony.
Burst.
This guy's breaking the furniture.
Power 3 1 plus 2. अच्छा ठीक है. ठीक है बॉल आ गई. Broken character since day one. यार आधी स्टेज से स्मैश मारो अगले को बॉल में ले जाता है यार. They didn't fix it. This is basically a problem.
And one of the things we pointed out, the speed that he plays at has definitely helped him out over these last few days of playing.
Yeah, way more defense.
क्या बात कर दी है बताओ तो सही मैंने क्या बात की है.
Sneaking in low. Once again, this is what we've been talking about. Kakoma does a great job of just staggering his offense, and now he's starting to mix in some of these clean launches.
I also want to see Kudan or Atif to win. Yeah, that's it. बाबा जी यही है.
Now here comes the heat engager.
Okay. Finishes the stream. Counter hit.
मुर्शद हैं कुडान. उनको हम प्यार से कुडाने आजम कहते हैं. You know? अकुमा की गंदगी कब आएगी? अकुमा नहीं आएगा इस गेम में भाई. ये पहले ही गेम नहीं पकड़ी जा रही. अकुमा डाल दिया तो तबाह हो जाएगी ये गेम.
Sniff it up, get in that nose. Here we go. Game 2 setting up.
See, I had to push his hair back. He had to be sure.
Kokoma 1 game away from getting to that top 8 for those long sets. Ulsan trying to stay alive.
Down 2. Look at the offense now. Here's the speed up for Ulsan.
He's got to keep it up. Good step afterwards, too.
The exchange.
Ooh.
Delays the stream.
Nice.
He had the counter hit. If he had let it rock, he would have got all of it.
Man, Kokoma, he loves this up-close fighting. If everyone fought
I
like this, he'd
really
be way
love
better.
watching
100%.
Kokoma play,
But
man.
Also, remember, he had other characters in his bank, right? Where he, but also
Although I
he had all
hate
these different
Feng,
situations.
but I
I feel
still
like what we're
love
witnessing
watching
is
Kokoma
how
play
plays
any
best,
character,
just up
bro.
close, forcing the situation.
Do you guys even know that Kokoma used to be a Devil Jin main?
He did not do when they played last time, right?
He did play Devil Jin.
Now, also cannot be low parried, not lock punchable.
And he was also a Dragonov main, in case you guys don't know. Open से लिए क्या करा गया यार?
Go straight in the rage art, and my man had his foot on the brake the entire
Wow.
time.
Tekken
until he
6.
saw Ulsan one at the reach, and that's when he
Kokoma used to play Dragonov. He used to play Devil Jin.
Didn't even need to use his heat.
He used to also play Feng.
Right? Like just throwing out a hop kick, throwing out a down back 3.
And he did play Steve for a bit as well, I guess.
More. Wow. Wow. Engage.
That's my
Oh
point.
my goodness.
Oh, this is not looking good.
No, Ulsan swinging the wrong
No.
times right now. It seems that timing-wise, Kokoma's got him beat.
Like I said, the way Kokoma
Wow.
layers his offense, he does a really good
Oh
job.
wow,
of
he
throwing
went in
Ulsan
a
off.
jab because of the sway.
Baby tantrum.
Oh, get it out of
Okay,
here.
I'm turning off my cam.
Okay.
Okay.
Run up.
Uh-oh.
He just hard duck for it, too. All right, Ulsan, answer back. Here we go. One apiece.
But you saw Ulsan run up and just duck in his face for a split second, and then decided to do the heat
Shabash,
smash.
Kokoma.
But that also lets you know Kokoma is looking for the lows.
Kokoma is ducking a lot right now, and he's getting
Cook
caught
him.
for it.
I mean, he's been using a lot of that big low from
Good.
Dragunov anyway, so you already know he's going to
Discipline king है Kokoma, ये बात याद रखना मेरी.
And the sneak ones.
I mean, you got to believe that low setting up there
Oh,
is from
cooked.
that's intentional, right? He wants Kokoma to start ducking for it.
Okay, Ulsan. If he gets this round, we go to one more.
Oh my god, what are you guys doing?
Oh, wow. We were talking about how that back turn stance is really good. Back forward this time.
Okay. Nice.
Bro, this song gets me so hyped.
So good. Pressure on right now. Ulsan finds it down for one counter it.
Careful.
Wow, Ignition was way off axis. Still connects.
I like how he dashed up to make sure, though. That was really good. Back 4 string.
Hasn't been
No back turn stance.
using down back threes.
Kokoma doing a really good job of shifting through his options.
Got to watch out for the heat smasher. As heat timer expires here. Nicely done.
Nah, see, 2
I said
running
again.
2s and now he's
Watch
in the
out for wall
wall.
behind you. Good.
Wow.
Attack.
Pigeon roll.
Oh, is he out?
Oh,
He's
he's
out
cooked.
there.
He's out of there. Oh,
Is it enough?
he tried to sidestep to get the wall
No.
explosion, but he
Chance.
does have it behind him.
Counter down 3.
Oh, no.
And he's got heat behind it too. Oh,
Yeah.
Pixel. Shoulder. It's a mix.
Oh my god.
I mean,
He said, give me some water. I need water. I know. He said,
he's
get loud.
he's telling the
get some
crowd.
noise.
So you'll make some noise to me. You know you like that. And that was a crazy risk there from Kokoma. The running 3 from
Wow.
getting extremely slow in his face there, especially against a player like Ulsan who will put out that jab.
Dude, we already talked about how close and how good both of these players are at fighting up close. Phone box fighting. Oh, phone box. A phone booth fighting, bro. That's why they're good.
Remember Kokoma actually eliminated
With some shoes in
the
there.
John the last time?
Oh,
Yeah.
secluded training ground.
For the final game.
Character had
Oh
drag.
my God, one of these players is going home.
Bro,
Ulsan,
I'm gonna say it again.
how would you feel?
Dragunov is
After
a
eliminating
complete
Arslan from the
Tekken 8
tournament,
meta
who is
character.
home here?
He had the spacing there. And right now, Kokoma, he's hesitating just a little bit. But here we go. He's got to fight off of that wall.
Wow.
And that's what we saw last time when he was fighting Arslan Ash. Clean ducks, getting the shoulder tackle, and when he's in heat, he's going to get the extension.
Oh, no.
Pigeon roll. Wow. Yo, the OE
Wow.
with pigeon roll on the wall has been doing some work for Ulsan.
Yeah, definitely one of the good additions to Dragunov here in Season 2.
Good punish.
Off the 1-2-1. Here comes the shoulder. Kokoma, early heat. Both the rounds he's been coming back with.
Where is your freaking down back 3, Kokoma?
No jab.
लानत है यार.
Punish.
QCF1 की बजाय down back 3 मारना तेज है.
Okay.
हाँ.
Tap it.
Look at the pressure. And Ulsan, he's not ducking anymore.
And now, neither one of them have heat. Great usage of the meter to make
रोटी
sure he's
खुल
not
गई
gonna
है
get
Feng
that
साहब.
tool.
Oh,
Nice back forward,
Dragunov
catch
साहब.
the sidestep left after the
Good,
pigeon
good, good,
roll.
good, 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 good. Don't lose sight.
Would be huge here.
It's okay, it's okay.
Oh my God, nice chase down.
Good break.
Broken.
Oh yaar, what a counter hit,
He only got
yaar.
the second hit counter hit. He only got the second hit.
This delay was important. And
Down
still
from
control.
3 aaya end pe. Oi shot.
Something he has been doing much in this set, but hold the Russian assault.
Oi, Janaza-e-Azam.
Break the wall.
Dragunov flips him over. Pitch
Oh,
hold to
good
keep
one.
him right there. Down 4-3, not going to be enough. Ulsan starting to take the lead here, and this second round on the board could definitely go his way if he gets
Nice.
one more hit, one more round. Ulsan is going to top
Bro,
8.
he
and
looks
getting a lot
confident.
closer to a second-time EWC championship.
When he's
Nice.
running right now.
Careful.
Keeping the pressure going.
Uh-oh.
Engage.
The midi mid
Two.
plus
He's under
frames.
pressure.
What's gonna happen?
The step was good. Just a down
Nice.
forward,
Pokes
backboard.
are adding up for
Poke out the
Kokoma
ball. He's
now.
got a small life. He's still a lot of heat
Nice.
available.
Keeping
Crouch
things
X one
simple
right
is the
there.
way to
He's mixing
go
up his
here.
approach.
No, oh, he stepped the Chia, man.
Well played,
He
Ulsan.
stepped the Iron
Rightfully should be
Fortress.
in his
Look at
favor
that
now.
shit,
Definitely
bro.
his favorite to come out of heat, and now it's all Ulsan's turn here.
Oh no.
In trouble.
Let me get
Silver
the gray. Sneak one. The slide.
He dead.
1-2-1. Ulsan's going to the top 8.
And well played. Ulsan, my man was lightheaded right there. I can tell.
Of
That was
course.
a real pop off right there. And you can
Atif
see
के लिए मजीद मसला create हो गया.
He lost to Kokoma yesterday,
Not only he
and
now
he's
has
still
to
alive,
play
going to the top 8.
Mulgold and Mangja, he now
In
also
May,
probably
I know
have to play
championship point,
Ulsan
the
as well in the
second one would
lower
really
side
put
of
him on
things.
top. But once again, this is Korea versus Korea. Let's take a look back at what happened in this entire set. Kokoma came out of the gate
Unbelievable.
racing, horses blazing, and when it looked so good. This was definitely looking exactly like the Kokoma
It
that
is
we were
what
talking about,
it
the Kokoma of
is.
old. And on top of that, my man went through a
Let me
large
just go
part
and
of the
grab
Bangway
something to
move
eat,
list to
man.
get to this
Great.
part.
He played great. Ulsan just played better, honestly.
I'll be back.
Defensively, Ulsan's defense held up throughout all the onslaught of pokes and mix-ups that Kokoma threw at him, right? And as it went down the wire, there wasn't really any big mistakes that either player really made.
This is one of the things I've been talking about all weekend. When you get to this kind of Tekken with these kinds of players, the world's best players, it's not about who's bad. It's about who's playing better on that day. A lot of these matches just come from the fact that both of these players are playing so exceptionally good that it's about who's having the better day. In this instance, it's Ulsan. Yesterday, it was Kokoma, but it's about today to win today, not yesterday.
Exactly. That was a beautiful confirm on the forward 2-on-2 there, but doesn't matter, right? We go down to this third round, huge lead for Ulsan, able to close it out, and then this taking away the gray health, such an advantage. Still had the heat time available as well, and then just a 1-2-1 counter it. Ulsan booking his ticket back to the top 8, and this pop off was so big, like you can feel the emotion. Then the arena, it feels like it's his arena right now, right?
Bro.
He's like, I've been here before. I am the champ. You guys cheer for me, and don't you forget it.
My man said, come on. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Look, we've been calling these guys matches for years. So seeing them get to this point, play at this level, play this high, and to see Ulsan be the one that's about to potentially be back in the seat once again for a championship showing here at EWC 25 should tell you all you need to know. Shout outs to Kokoma though.
Yeah, for sure.
Big shout outs to Kokoma, man. This is some of the best play he's been doing entire Tekken 8 season, and I
Agreed.
want to see more of this from him.
And his losses were to Kudons and Ulsan. Pop! And honestly, they were both really good matches. There were no huge mistakes in either one. He was just slightly outplayed. Very, very close stuff. Kokoma goes home with 9th here at EWC 2025.
Still a nice bit of cash, but still a nice bit of Tekken to go. Atif, you see him right there. A lot of people tell you he's the best in the world too, but I'm gonna tell you right now, he is a big man on campus and one of the best from the region. Atif coming up next, oh my God. Mangja, another player that I feel like a lot of people don't know enough about. Hopefully it's not the same for Atif. That is gonna be one of the matches we have coming up. I can't wait for us to get there. And I know Rip is excited because it's a law.
I rarely get a commentate these matches, especially at EWC, but this is a big one. This, an elimination match. Atif been running the Ana throughout. That's why he's in this elimination position, right? He lost in phase 1. He lost again here in phase 2. And this is the battle of club championship contenders as well. Look at the points on the board. But of course, the points don't matter if they don't win, right? You got to keep winning here. And Atif's going to have that Ana. Mangja's going to have that Law. Atif should have the edge here. Mangja is 100% the underdog in this matchup.
100%.
But they had a night to prepare, and that just makes me wonder, how many of the Korean guys came up to like, yo, man, this is how we're dealing with this Ana?
Look, we've talked about what happens, especially on the side of Korea, when things get sticky. Everybody helps them out. There's not a person divided. I'm just calling back to TWT. Remember when Nee came up to the stage to help Lohai? And the same thing happened for Pakistan. When Atif was up on that stage, Arslan came up to help him. That's the kind of teamwork you need to succeed in these situations. And like you said, I believe Korea was definitely in Mungja's ear all night, letting him know ways, text to stop this dude from actually winning.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many question marks here, but of course now it's elimination time, right? And you know, going back to my original thought we had before was, will Atif be sticking with this Ana throughout here, or is it going to be something completely different?
True. I mean, look, I know you were saying you think he might go back to the Dragunov.
Dragunov is what he was runner-up with here at EWC last year. It's still a strong character. We saw Ulsan just qualify into the top 8 with it as well, right? So we still have our top 2 from last year still in contention right now if Atif can keep winning through this.
Well, Atif, the last representative.
Oh my God,
the last representative of Pakistan, of the Middle East, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. The fact that Atif is the last hope, oh man. A lot of people tell you just tuning in. I know they're in the chat right now. Where's Arslan? Fill them in, chat. Let them know what happened while they're away doing whatever they were doing.
I see what you're trying to do, Steve, but also let them know where Nee is too.
You're right. You know what? You're right, Rip. You're right. Let them know where Nee is too. We know Nee has a lot of fans out there just like Arslan. But they're going to be doing the same thing, watching from the bleachers. That's exactly how it goes, bro.
This is one of the most stacked tournaments ever. And honestly, the Phase 1 and Phase 2 into the top 8, it's a little bit of a different format, right? I talked about it on Twitter a little bit, but if this was a normal first to 2 double elimination tournament, Atif and Arslan would have been out already.
That's facts. That's 100%
They both have
facts.
2 losses already coming into Phase 2. But luckily for them, it's not. It's basically like a new tournament every day.
It is. It really is. And in the instance that, like we were talking about in day 1, it's unlike any other tournament because a lot of times you playing right again. Same thing today. You play right back to back. And that's just to qualify for top 8. So it not only are you going to get exhausted on the sense of just playing, you're playing at a high level. The mentality it takes to hold up and be able to compete at such a level is not easy. So if you're going to say anything about these players, it should be respect because it is not easy to play up on a stage like this with people cheering for you, with team points on the line, club championship points on the line. And look, Atif is one of the best in the world, and he is locking in with the Ana Williams. Oh my gosh, Ana Williams versus the Law. We're going to the battleground. Game number 1, elimination.
Atif versus Mungja. Pakistan versus Korea. The parry. Oh, he's late on it. That darn easy DSS. There it is.
Engage. Okay. Boom.
Make a purple jab right out of it. G-clef into the tornado at the wall.
I like that. Gets a little higher wall splat, gets a follow-up afterwards.
Wow, he had the step there too. Whoa.
Oh, wow. The slide. It's so good.
It's a great option, especially switch sides there. Heat activation from Atif here, though. No, sir! Just throwing out the wall stand and once you're hoping to get a wall splat, Atif with the defense ready to go.
And on top of that, he's still got plenty of heat left. Let's see what he can do, especially on the wall. Not dead Mungja. You got a chance. And we know they like to finish the stream sometimes, him and both Arslan Ash. But Atif back to the wall and committing to the duck. Mungja going to pay for it. First round, game 1, Atif.
Yeah, he hit a couple of slides, so he has some confidence in that the mid would work out. A beautiful low parry there. 4-4-3-2.
To the wall. Flip him over. The low. Oh, back one.
Yo, Mungja's playing good today. He's not leaving himself too open. Oh, boy.
Big damage on the table. Now in range. Mungja, heat burst. Has to make something big happen. The heat smash. Lots of life, or at least a chunk.
That's a small one, but he got back. But oh my gosh, I got one of those too, bro. Quick 2 rounds up for Atif here in game 1.
Double dragon. Billy and Jimmy just showed up. Oh, I like this combo.
It's a good damage comp from Law for sure.
Slide. Get up.
Yeah, that Nutzer gives the heat timer back. That one as well.
Wow, pushes him back to the wall.
Oh, and he interrupted the delay.
Uh-oh, this is not looking good for Mungja. Sidestep heat smash.
Yeah, but still Atif, a lot of life with that heat timer and the rage. Running into buttons, but look out, wall saves him.
Yeah, the QCF
Punish
one.
that.
Okay. No heat on either side. It just wake up launch. Should be able to kill with the wall there. The Rage Rod's gonna do it. Game number 1 it's gonna go to Atif.
3 rounds straight. Mungja made some big bets that did not pay off, right? A lot of wild standing 1-2s in that first round. Just the slide mix-up game, just trying to force it, not really working out. Also, the DSS transitions on offense, very risky. All Law really gets now is that DSS forward 2 if you do the wild standing 4. So he did the heat smash one time, but he didn't get much damage out of it either. So not really the best offensive strategy here, I feel like.
I mean,
very risky.
It's the way that Atif is playing right now. Just ducking, calling him out on quite a few things. Mungja willing to still go to these lows, those big slides. It's been a great way. It's been doing a great job of
3 rounds straight.
Back, but as far as keeping said momentum, it has not been doing the
best.
But
at this point,
game number 2,
as many people you are going to beat is going to help you go up. And when you are going up, you're actually earning money. So it's about money now.
To start this one, it's like I got a full crouch next to this character as well.
No, I'll take
half.
Atif pre-pressure now, and oh my goodness. Mungja is back.
वो देखो बेवकूफ वो इतना पागल हुआ है वो क्रशर भी नहीं मार रहा ना
Mungja's got a chance.
First मारना पड़ गया बेचारे Okay, good. ये हरकतें करनी पड़ेंगी
And he's getting a little bit back.
शाबाश बट जागने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं ना बस ठीक हो गया यही करना है
to close it out. And you can see him right behind him, the whole crowd behind Atif
शाबाश
right
बट
now.
T-Falcon's definitely in the building.
ये चीज आए जल्लाली मेरी जान ये आया तेरा पनिश ये भी ठीक है बहुत अच्छे बहुत अरसलान साहब ऐसे खेलते हैं ना
Well, my man is working fast right now. Had enough time to get a shot of the golden lever.
He saw Ulsan making that top 8. He's like, I want to be back there too.
Oh, good duck यार. वही float उठा लेना था उसे down 4-1 से but.
Oh boy.
पागल.
He is getting opened up.
कोई बात नहीं.
Okay.
पर ठीक है. फिर पंगा ले रहा है. ओए होए होए होए. But सारी power है.
At the wall, the flip kick.
इसके बाद.
Big trouble.
Launch.
Oh my goodness, I don't think so.
ये आया तेरा क्या कहने शहजादा
Atif takes out Mungja to move on here and potentially make his way out, but he's got one more match. Who is it again, Rip?
This might be the guy who put him down in this elimination position in the first
place.
All the way from Korea. Mogul still to come against Atif. And that'll be the
बट कोई प्लान लेके आया यार प्लीज सॉलिड प्लान लेके आई मुलगोल्ड को मारने का
slides were working out and he just got a little too risky
because nothing else is working.
It is a high, you can duck it, doesn't jail. Atif with the defense.
I mean, we talk about the speed that, you know, Atif is able to play at, and just being able to, you know, kind of circumvent what Mungja wants to do, keeping him locked down. We saw the slides start to work out, but Atif, for the most part, never really engaged unless it was in his favor. And I felt like that was one of the main reasons he was able to control. And especially situations like this, sidewall combos, making it a lot harder to close out these rounds, and him just using this heat smash to actually cause big damage on the side.
दो दफा अगर हारा तो लानत है.
Fishing for his turn back.
लानत है नहीं यार मुश्किल है यार ये मैच ही मुश्किल है मैं यही बकवास करने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ मेरी जान क्लाउडियो is something else. He's equally busted as Anna. Remember this.
Tried his best, but Atif, the one, could be moving on. Mungja, 13th place out here at EWC 2025.
Yo, shout outs to Mungja, and shout outs to the last pieces of Mungja that's about to be crushed in this machine with his key. Oh man. Also, man, I've been looking at pictures all weekend of Atif's face while he's crushing these keys, and it's hilarious. My man be looking like a construction worker.
Construction worker.
Get it out of here. They're cheering for the key crush.
Oh, and another one bites the dust. Atif gonna have one more match to see if he can make it into that top.
मेरा भाई बड़ा तुझे चौकस होके खेलना पड़ेगा प्लेयर अच्छा है ये इसको इज्जत
we gotta talk about the stories, right?
दूसरी गेम में देनी है पहली गेम में कोई इज्जत ना दें इसको पहली गेम तुझे फास्ट पेस खेलनी पड़ेगी और इसको पहली गेम में ही पकड़ना पड़ेगा.
How can you say that right now with the results of this event?
Because it's a 6-time Evo champion that is now out. Still, Atif is in. He's got a chance. Until this is over, that's all I'm saying. RPS
you have
begins.
to do this, but
there were 6 packs down in this 32.
There
Rip, what are you trying to say right
no
one left.
joking around, bro.
There was like 16 Koreans.
I'm telling you
So
right
they
now.
don't take anything away.
I'm just saying there's a lot of Koreans here.
It is true. I'm not here to argue with you, okay? All right.
I didn't argue either. I'm just saying facts.
I'm just saying, I feel like Pakistan might be the region to beat, and Atif just so happens to be
Padding
from
your follower
Pakistan.
count, I get it. Okay. Let's look at the head here. Mulgo 2-0 the last time they met.
Why'd you
27
squint?
heat burst.
Why'd you squint like
My
that?
eyes are bad. I'm old. 15 heat engaged inside of Atif there, and 9-step punch from Mulgo. The history between these players though goes back to Evo this year, right?
That's facts. Yeah.
They met in the top 8, and Atif blew up Mulgo,
Yes.
right? And Mulgo, he was playing uncharacteristically risky.
Yep.
Like, he was just throwing out twin pistons without sidestepping. He actually did that a little bit in the last set last night in this matchup as well, but it worked. That's the big difference, right? It's a huge risk. Didn't pay off at Evo, paid off here.
Let's go,
So
Atif.
now the question is, Atif gets the run back. You know he wants the run back. And now if you're Mulgold, can you get it done again?
Well, I mean, look, Mulgold, I feel like he has a lot on his plate too, but also I feel like he's one of the most prepped. Also, I honestly just feel like the way that he plays and being able to play like up to par with some of these other players, especially just with the recent travel. I mean, I just saw him for the first time last year, and I feel like he's been up, and up even more so ever since then. So Mulgold, I feel like he understands the weight of the situation even more so to the point where he's already put him on the loser side of the bracket one time.
I mean, talking about just the soup tournaments in general, I remember when Mulgold was not a sponsored player and he was on and then all of a sudden he gets picked up by DNF, and now we've seen that rise you just described, right? So in order to pick up a player and they support him for a long time, this is the kind of performance you can expect to get out of someone who has some time dedicated to the sport.
हाँ मतलब अपनी job easy करने के लिए ना और थोड़े से change करने के लिए देखो ऐना पहली game ऐना ही खेलनी पड़ेगी या पहली game Brian खेलनी पड़ेगी समझ रहे लेकिन ये stage वो है कि you cannot just play पहली game and second game, you know.
So much money with it on the line, and on top of that, the club championship stuff. There's a lot going in all these matches, and you see the Mugad with the crown. But nah, man, this is absolutely gonna be ridiculous. And just to get back to the story, Pakistan versus Korea, battle of the regions. Who will be number one?
But you got this, yaar. You know how it gets done, bro. I don't need to tell you this.
I think we're getting into it. I can see
this can't be it.
I see the net cracks.
All right.
Okay, all right.
I got a little excited.
Rip got me excited. I was like, what, huh? Man, I was starting to panic. They got drums in the crowd. The Falcons team
the Falcons team is crazy out here. You guys have no idea. This is the biggest cheering section I've seen. And honestly, it feels like every year that we have Tekken out here at the Esports World Cup, it just gets bigger and bigger.
Yeah, that's
the
true.
crowd gets more into it. Last night, the crowd was crazy. I haven't seen the crowd like this before, and today's even crazier.
But Atif the GOAT, Atif solos, Tekken #1 Korea. He's still holding strong.
Buff Dragunov, get that guy out of here.
Yo, get this person
Get that guy out of here. I don't like that mustache or that smile. Get him out. I'm kidding.
Oh, man. Shout out to everybody hanging out. Of course, we're going to keep you guys up to date on everything that
Walaikum salam, Penny boy. What's up?
Checks and the whole nine. But once again, man,
I'm doing good, man. Tu suna. Falcons ground pressure
he's young, next generational player of Korea
is insane. But they're very loud, you know.
This is one of the best ways you can
Inshallah, but we'll win this.
Yes. Going against some of the best
But पकड़ लियो ना, मेरी जान, तुम यहाँ पे पहले भी आ चुके हो इस सिचुएशन में और तुम्हें पता है कि तुम्हें कितनी तकलीफ हुई थी फाइनल हार के. तो मेरी जान ये अपने ड्रीम्स पूरे करो अधूरे नहीं छोड़ते ड्रीम्स अरसलान बाहर हो गया अरसलान बाहर हो गया
I said it when I was talking to Spag a little earlier, bro. Putting the entire region on his back right now. Is he going to be able to do it? Because now he's solo. There's no more Arslan there to pick it up the slack. It's not going to happen. Either he has to do it or nobody's going to do it. Or it might be somebody for Korea, you know, or somebody from Japan. And that would look like a tournament of Tekken old. And I'm sure some people would like that too. Wait a minute, I think we getting locked in?
Inshallah, inshallah, जीतेंगे आज अब.
There's the trophy. That's what they're playing for.
Inshallah. But मेरी जान जीतो और ये डिबेटें जो ये बार-बार छिड़ती है ना उन्हें खत्म करो. नहीं हारना. बिल की बिल ऑफ फायर चाहिए नारुतो की तरह हमें. समझ आ रही है? आ जाओ. ये जनाजा बदतमीजी इसको बिल्कुल सोचने का हाँ टाइमिंग भी थोड़ी अपनी चेंज करता रहे.
Got a little counter it there. Mogul already evens it out. No
Ah.
on the side.
Oh, yaar,
This is what we saw
Batu.
last time. We saw him willing to duck these streams, and that's a major part of Anna's game plan. Knowing when to step, knowing when to duck, and getting the punish. Oh, didn't even get the full charge.
ये देखो क्या broken move है यार ये.
No, not far enough. He tried though. Good duck in the
ठीक है but jab यार jab मार के एक्सेस सीधा करना पहले यार. ओए good but heat है हमारे पास कोई बात नहीं. ओए यार but जल्दी कर दी है यार. but क्यों जल्दी की है?
Taking first blood, round number 1, game number 1, Mogul. A 4-2.
Yeah, looking for some low poke here. Atif known to use a lot of lows. Today, a lot more mids actually, much less of the lows.
Think about it. This is what we've been seeing, where
Punish kar ये.
making sure you're aware of how many lows the Anna has and how she takes
ठीक है.
Yeah, Mogul, he's trying so hard to call lows.
कोई बात नहीं. but लो सारे खा ले. बैठन यार बैठन पड़ गए भाई. Oh good challenge यार but ये चीज but सारी पावर वाला कॉम्बो है ये. हाँ ये डाउन फॉरवर्ड 4 का तेरा यार क्या कर रहा है यार. बट लानत हो गई है यार इस गेम दे उत्ते. ओए बट क्या बात है तेरी यार. शिज़दाता खत्म कर बट ये आए हाय प्लान्स एंड ड्रीम्स है मेरी जान.
Yeah, mid right after it. We saw Atif go for the low parry when he tried the 4-4-3 after Mangja.
Okay, running 3.
Home attack throw. He got a couple.
कोई बात नहीं. शाबाश ध्यान से ये चीज बट हाँ बट ठीक है. डिसिप्लिन नहीं छोड़ना बट.
Okay, punish right there with the 1-2.
पनिश कर. हाँ ये चीज क्या फेक आउट तेरा. वॉल टूट गई. पूरा कॉम्बो है बट वॉल है अगली वॉल. हाँ ये चीज अच्छा किया नहीं तोड़ी. बट ठीक है. ओ लिखा उसने यार. ये मूव भी कुत्ता मूव है यार ये.
Breaks the wall. Can we get this other wall? We can. Time winding down here. Charging it up. Blast them. Oh my goodness.
बट इसको क्रशर पड़ेगा यार. बट इसको क्रशर मारना पड़ेंगे हमेशा पहली ब्लॉक करके.
He called out the high but didn't launch, but it's just a little poke there. Could have been way worse for Atif.
बट यार प्लीज हारी मत. बट पहली गेम नहीं हारनी यार. यार
Yo, he still has heat available. This might be done. No.
यार बट उठ के गलती यार.
Side step 4.
Oh, jeez.
First game for Mogul here, and now Steve,
क्या यार.
does he stick with this Anna Williams?
We saw it last time.
यार बट बदल है ना यार. नहीं यार कंफर्टेबल नहीं हो रहे हम.
Another character. Will he switch it up? Mogul looking sure of himself
इससे
right now.
अच्छा तू नीना खेल ले.
Prepared for the Anna. Everyone has
At least Claudio को कुटती है वो. लेकिन बट डिसीजन लेना पड़ेगा तुझे आज. बॉल्ड ड्रैग निकाल लो फिर. ड्रैग निकालो. लेकिन यार ड्रैग भी नहीं चलता यार. क्लाउडियो बहुत गंदा है यार.
He's gonna put his tournament life on Anna. When we just talking about the fact that
do you believe in it?
I think he's gonna believe in Anna.
I wouldn't do it, and I'm a character loyalist. But I know that they came in prepared to deal with this character. So either I have to be so confident that I'm
हो गया but
with no doubt.
I trust your decision.
He went back to the character select screen.
Let's see what
now
happens.
make it count.
Atif facing elimination. Can he pull through? Can he get past Mogul 2 games straight to make it into the top 8 with the Anna?
And eliminating Pakistan.
But ठीक है but. ठीक है जलाली काम ही है. ठीक हो गया. ओए क्या तेरी अवेयरनेस यार. बट लानत इस गेम पे यार. पक्की चीजें मिस हो जाती हैं यार वॉलों की वजह से. बट ये साइड स्टेप 4 ही मार रहा है तुझे. बैक 1 वाला नहीं है क्लाउडियो. ये हमेशा ब्लॉक कर नीचे वाला. साइड स्टेप 4 करनी पड़ेगी.
One round in on this second game. Atif trying to make something happen versus Mogul, but it's as much as Mogul is being offensive when he's
करनी पड़ेगी ना ब्लॉक. बट
very solid.
Oh, without
बात ठीक है.
And
ठीक
defensively,
है
you know, he's looked at these ad options. He's trying to calculate what is
ये
optimal,
ये
what can I do to beat
अब
them, right?
ये
That's
ठीक
the
हो
issue
गया
right now
यार
that Atif is facing.
ठीक हो गया बट बहुत अच्छे पूरी बॉल
Still has heat as well, but the combo gonna drop a little early. He rolls
और शहजादा एक और शहजादा बहुत अच्छे
All right.
Stops the round count bleed.
Let's get it one apiece.
The church singing in the background, they're hyped too.
पनिश कर
Space Church.
Space.
बहुत अच्छा डिफेंस माशाल्लाह ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है
Why did you die when you said it? Space church. Elbow.
ठीक हो गया भाई
Down back four, and this is
ये
the
चीज
mix that we just step in.
बहुत आला ठीक हो गया
I like this option. Like you said before, slightly stepping it down back four, tries to go for the elbow off of the counter.
ठीक है बट
Chipping him up. Good block after the forward dash.
ध्यान से हिली मत ज्यादा
Okay, back three. Really good option after a poke like that, especially when
हाँ
people try to
ओए
side
अपॉर्चुनिटी बट
on the startup.
ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है
Wow,
स्टॉम्प था बट बढ़ गए यार की ओए यार नहीं लेट है
One round away, Mole Gold is from eliminating Atif from the tournament.
And that was such a good calculation, recognizing
बट
Atif went for the
लो
range.
वाला प्लान आना पड़ेगा
Run two would be enough damage, and engage with the run and two as well.
Look, a lot of times that's what matches come
बट
down
ठीक है
to.
बट बारी नहीं आनी चाहिए बट
Read the rage art. Who's gonna do it the best? And that lit a fire under Atif because he's coming out swinging right now.
ठीक है
He's got to turn it on right now. It's do or
ये
die.
बहुत आला ब्लॉक और ठीक है इसको कॉर्नर से निकलने नहीं देना पूरी क्यों मार रहा है यार
Oh my gosh. I'm telling you right
क्या
now,
यार
gets this. Korea is gonna freak out in the best way possible. No combo.
ये देख वो अब्यूज कर रहा है ये मूव ब्रोकन मूव है ये
Out of the stance.
Atif's in big trouble.
फिर वो यही मारेगा आतिफ
Punish is good.
ओए आतिफ
Oh my god.
बहुत
Big
अच्छे
damage on the board. He's got rage art. Atif just gotta do it.
He's got it. He's got it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Why didn't you do it?
Yes.
Combo doesn't matter. He's
शाबाश 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 बट आखिरी राउंड है मेरी जान
Oh my god.
जिंदा रहना है हमने
Game two. Atif's still in this. Don't count him out yet.
बट नहीं
Breaks the throw. Hands off the
हारना
merchandise.
नहीं है ऑप्शन ही नहीं है यार
Back four repeated. He
जान
tried to
लौट
call
देना
the lows.
यार
Has not been able to call out the lows from Atif.
ओके गुड 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 बट बर्स्ट मार ले
To the wall we
ये
go.
मार ठीक है ध्यान से ध्यान से ध्यान से ध्यान से प्रेशर जारी रख
Good step block from Mogul that time.
Punish.
Atif, great defense right now though. And now
बहुत आला डिले
coming through. All the lows.
यार कंधा था यार बट कंधा मार के हीट खत्म कर ओए कॉम्बो टूट गया
Last time it hurt him this time. One more hit.
कोई बात नहीं बट इजी हो जा अब मेरा भाई
He still got the rage on.
आराम से क्लोज करना है बस
Wait a second.
यस
No lows gonna do it. Damn it for Atif.
Shabash.
The game. We're going to a final game.
You got this,
to
man.
see who can qualify into that top 8.
My ears
We
are
ain't
on
letting
fire right now.
anyone
It's so hype right now.
win this shit, bro.
I can't believe what's happening. I'm glad the crowd is standing up.
Please,
'cause
bud.
That's exactly how hype this is. They go right back in. This is the last game between these two. Top 8 is on the line. The pride of your country is on the line right now. Oh my God, let's go. Tekken 8. Oh!
Korea, Pakistan, Mogul, Atif, final game.
While standing 4.
बट ऊपर की साइड नीचे साइड ले रहा है उधर की बट ठीक है ओए शहजादा तेरा जैब बट ठीक है बट कदम मारेगा क्रशर यार तू उसने स्मैश मार देनी है बट ओए बच गया बहुत आला अब ठीक है ठीक है बट स्मैश आ रही है यार मेरे वर्ड्स ही मुंह में थे और उसने मार दिया बट यहाँ पे कंधे से कॉम्बो था पनिश पे सबर थोड़ा सा तो कर ले यार जहाँ बनता है वहाँ तो करना ओ यस बेबी लेट्स गो यही चाहिए बट मार लो बर्ड बट निकलना नहीं चाहिए ये यहाँ से क्यों एक कोई बन नहीं दबा बट प्लीज ओ बढ़ गए पेंसिल क्या मूव है यार ये ब्रोकन एसोल
Oh my God!
बट नहीं कर रहे हैं ना लो ब्लॉक
Man, and in the middle, do it.
नहीं कर रहा तू block. Side step 4.
You gotta lock it again. You need 3 rounds straight to survive here.
Oh my God, you can't lose another round while you're
Oh,
going
lakh
for it.
di shabash.
Okay, the blue stuff on top of it.
But किधर है homing तेरा?
To the wall we go. He's trying to put you in timeout, Atif.
ठीक हो गया.
Engage. He's got a chance.
हाँ.
Oh, nice.
बहुत अच्छे बट.
Good solid mix here. Oh, good patience.
ठीक है. लो ही रहना है.
Can't make any mistakes. Even though he's got this big life, he cannot make mistakes
यार. ध्यान से. Heat है अभी हमारे पास. ओ यार, बहुत अच्छे बट. सारी पावर है बट. बहुत अच्छे मेरा बट.
1 down, 2 to go.
2 राउंड हो रहे हैं. बहुत आला ब्रेक तेरा.
No.
कैंसिल कर लेता
Okay, looking for something low. Didn't get it. Down back 4, no counter hit.
But
still committed.
You
to
got
it.
this, bud. You got this, man.
Full crouch down for 2.
बहुत अच्छे.
He's been doing it after 1, 2.
पूरा
He did it
ये
after
चीज.
1. Going for the low, big combo.
Nice, बहुत आला.
Life lead right now for Atif here.
Oh, 1 and 2.
कोई बात नहीं. Easy हो जा.
Oh my God, Moonburst saves him.
Blue Moon burst with the heat on the backup, but once again, Atif's got a pretty big life.
He dash off the booty. Is it gonna be enough damage here? Can
Yes.
we get it there?
But carry कर पूरा ये.
Tornado.
ये.
We got it. We're going
Final
to a final round.
But we got this. Easy हो जा मेरी जान.
Elimination qualification. Engage.
नहीं ना,
It's
but
time,
repeat
no
हो गया.
launch again.
ठीक है. बट उसके बाद हीट है. ठीक हो गया बट.
Atif's got the momentum. The down jab is
मेरी
back.
जान ये मरेगा. आराम से मरेगा बट. ये मर रहा है. आराम से मर रहा है ये चीज. शरदादा बट ये बहुत वाइटल कॉम्बो है तेरा. प्लीज. ये बॉल. ओए लग दी. शाबाश हो गई बॉल पे. यार ओए लग जानी है ये.
Okay, and the rage art is gonna give him the starburst as well.
But it's also going to put Atif in rage. And that
It's close.
is
This
a
is
problem.
close. Down to the wire. To move on to top 8.
बट जल्दी कर गया. जल्दी कर गया. नहीं बट.
Mongol is going to the top 8. Mongol takes down Atif and eliminates Pakistan from Esports World Cup.
I gotta say, Rip, that might be... This might be one of the craziest sets that I have ever commentated, with the stakes so high. And look at Morgo, look at Atif.
Of course.
Oh my God, dude,
The
look
stakes
at
were
Atif.
so high. It all came down to that. And Atif with the biggest whip, Mongol with the punish. Let me hear ya. Let me hear ya.
Well earned.
Yo, can we take a look back?
It
at
could
one
have
of the
been
most
close,
amazing
but
sets? Yeah, hit him with the
it
jumps.
was
Morgo
close, but
came out
eventually
swinging. The Claudio looking crispy, not one
the
back,
nature
one
of
inside.
Tekken
Just
8
raw
wins,
poke. Big
and
call
it's
out.
chaotic.
Whether it was the blue moon burst,
Saw the
his risky
chaos,
hop
bro.
kicks, he always went
We
for
saw
it,
the
but
chaos.
he was blocking. He was ducking the strings and going for these big launches, and you could see the anguish in his face after that first game. We run into game 2, and
नहीं सी
what
बनती यार. Quarter
what
circle
changes in
2-1
Atif that gives him this game?
कि वो उसको मार.
Locked in, right? He landed so many good heat.
आके चढ़ाई कर रहा है. You know that he's such a good defensive player as well, man.
Wow, dude, I actually can't believe that Atif is out of this tournament. And I can't believe how well Mulgold was playing. You saw the confidence building in Mulgold's play with every round. With every successful hit, he did such a great job. When Atif slowed down, he slowed down. When Atif sped up, he sped up. And just playing, matching that speed, match my energy. Can you do it? This dude did it. Mulgold putting Korea out there and taking Atif out of there. That's
अब ये
crazy.
EWC कुडांस को जीतना चाहिए बस. और कोई ना जीते.
2 rounds to 0 in this final game, but Atif wasn't done, right? He's like, hold on.
यार यही पड़ जाती ना यार तो हम सब ने खुश हो जाना था. बात ये है कि भाई he thought that quarter circle 2-1.
Big mistake, big whip. Mongol spaces out, had the starburst, patches out on it, and that was that.
Dang, bro. You can't help but feel for Atif. Look at the pop off for Mulgold, bro. My man was like, what? What? My man Mulgold was popping off. My man Mulgold was
He did that to all the
Falcons
fans.
Yo, that set was absolutely pumping.
That was amazing.
That was crazy,
That
bro.
was some good ass Tekken.
Oh! And now we have to officially say goodbye to Atif from the running of EWC, and man, it is definitely bittersweet. Look at Morgo's face. My man looked like he had the biggest smirk on his face.
Yeah, dude.
Look at his face, that's crazy. And the pieces of the match, the pieces of the medal still there. The last piece of Atif
Adapt kya nahi kiya, bhai?
and EWC to close it out, and the brackets.
Running three.
have
This is
been
the top
set.
8 bracket. Let's get it.
It's a lot of Korea in there. Let's start on the top side.
Bas yaar.
C, B, M, Cherry Berry.
We can
Mango
now only
is gonna
talk
be
about
there
the Kuda
to take
Wuda,
on who you
and I
just
don't
saw
wanna
eliminate
talk
Pakistan
about
from
Kuda
the tournament.
Wuda.
Mulgold is going to be his first opponent. Then, of course, we have Pena going up against Ulsan. Who do we have on that lower side?
Udons versus John Ding and Lohai versus Chikrin. Don't go anywhere, guys. We
Lohai
gotta take a break, but then after
versus
that,
Chikrin is
we got
gonna be the
top
match
8
to watch.
of Tekken 8 at Esports World Cup.
Yaar. What do you mean by ये कैसे हो गया? Bro, it's a game. But quarter circle 2-1 वाली बहुत बड़ी whiff थी यार. बहुत बड़ी whiff दी है यार आतिफ ने. पर मैं तुम्हें आज ना एक और चीज बताता हूँ. बेटा सीजनल एना प्लेयर में और हिस्टोरिकली जिसने माजी में एना खेली हो ना उसमें ये फर्क होता है. क्वार्टर सर्कल 2-1 निकल भी गया तो उसको बैक पे कैंसिल करो ना यार. पूरा मार दिया यार. पता नहीं. और अरसलान साहब भी यही करी जा रहे हैं. क्वार्टर सर्कल 2-1 पूरा.
Experience with over 8 billion playlists only on Spotify, the official audio streaming partner for the 2025 Esports World
हद है
Cup.
यार. बाकी it is what it is, you know. हमने भाई दुनिया को बहुत मारा है. अब उनकी भी यार कुछ सेलिब्रेट करने दो. उन्होंने भाई करना है ये. उनकी रिस्क रोटी पे लात मारी है हमने बड़ी देर. Running to whip. We tried ducking, but Mulgold both close था. Top tiers can't help. I did tweet about it, you know, yesterday. You're fighting a player, not a character, you know. जो भी हो गया मजा आ गया. हाँ, it was a fun tournament for us, you know. किस्मत में नहीं था भाई, सिंपल सी बात.
This land is calling.
और पता है क्या, देखो मेरी बात सुनो. जब आपने $50,000 का मैच खेलना ना, तो अगला जो 75,000 का जो हो ना, तो फिर बंदा वैसे ही बड़ा ध्यान से खेल रहा होता है, you know. इसके अलावा मुझे और कोई चीज समझ नहीं आई. यही हुआ है. कम हो गए नेक्स्ट टूर्नामेंट में. हाँ, क्रिकेट फैंस. कितना मजा आया टेकन 8 देखने का. ब्रो मैं तो, तुम्हें पता है, डे 1 से फैन नहीं हूँ टेकन 8 का. ये तो तुम लोगों की वजह से मुझे स्ट्रीम करनी पड़ती है, यू नो. But alhamdulillah, man, we made it far, right? We qualified. All of that was journey, right? So we must appreciate the journey.
Hello, everybody. I've got a massive update for you from PUBG. As you can see, Twisted Minds have won the EWC PUBG 2025 tournament, accruing another 1,000 points. Genji took second, earning 750, and crucially, Falcons picked themselves up 500 points for third place. What that does mean, the potential maximum number of points that Falcons can now score is 9,200. The amazing thing, however, is on day one, VP were first to the finals. Today, they finished 8th and only picked up 50 points. Let's find out how that's going to impact the rest of the club championship.
It is what it is.
Ulsan makes 2 comebacks to secure his spot into phase 3
will be
alongside
happy.
more gold. It's DN Freaks all the way. It's Korea all the way.
This is what happens when you overhype your people.
The Esports World Cup. Twisted Minds, Falcons, and Virtus Pro are now out of the running for the club championships for Tekken 8. Korea banded together. DRX, DNF, whatever team, it doesn't matter. They came together and got the job done. MYK, Bubsy, Rukang, crazy scenes here in Riyadh.
Oh my God, I can barely speak after watching that. Us lot here at the back, we were all jumping up and down. The arena as well was going crazy and huge ramifications for the club championships as well. But Ulsan, he is really locked in. There's actually way too much to talk about in this segment.
Talk about way too much. Ulsan, you know,
time down.
EWC champion. It seems like he needs a fire lit under him before he gets performing. Like when he started against the Arslan match, he was playing so slow. He looked like, okay, Arslan was going to run away with this, but then it's like he said, hey,
anyone been
I'm the EWC champion here, returning. Like, what's going on? And he just went on a tear.
There's a lot to talk about, but before we continue, and trust me, we're going to talk about it. We're going to have a look at the STC rankings right now for the club champions, because what's happening in Tekken right now is actually super, super important. But there's a lot of updates as well in other games. Vitality is still in the running for Tekken, of course, with John Ding, but with Rocket League as well.
Because my mods,
the final day for Rocket League as well, and Twisted Minds
are slightly, you know, pissed because Atif just lost. That's the only reason I find right now.
The Tekken 8 competition, that means that they won't be getting any points from Tekken, and now, of course, Arslan Ash is out alongside Atif, so there will not be any more points coming from the Tekken side when it comes to Tekken 8 for Falcons and Twisted Minds. So it's heating up here in Riyadh, ladies and lads, and I'm not talking about the sun, I'm talking about the club championship, man. A lot of money on the line here, but let's get back to it, man. Pakistan eliminated before even phase 3. That is crazy stuff, man. And Atif and Morgold, once again, it was a run back, it was close, and we saw Atif try to end the round the same way that Morgold ended yesterday with that keep out launcher.
Yeah, Falcons are really amazing.
He threw out the QCF2. He notes that we've tried to go for the one.
I think they grew in numbers.
Got the job done.
Yeah, that was a ridiculous.
Because when I was there, like there were so many of them, but wasn't there as many of them as I saw right now.
Sent to the lower bracket yesterday and also eliminated him today. Just played so fast and so sharp.
I think it comes back to what we were saying, I think, on the day one. It just seems like the Koreans in these closed bracket tournaments, when they know who they're playing, just come so prepared, and they are looking unstoppable, and it shows 6 out of the 2.
That's the homework.
Look, you know, they talked about it last year as well, right? How they banded together and they trained for what, 2 weeks, and even some of the Japanese players came down as well, and they trained with them when it comes to double and some of these guys, right? Now we got 6 Koreans and 2 Japanese players. We got Pinya and Chikurin. A really good job that Chikurin did as well. We haven't got.
I can't believe we had 7 people who couldn't make it into top 8.
Going to be there as well.
This is something that I'm really sad about.
Hopefully soon, but Kurans versus John Ding, CBM versus Morgold, Pinya, Ulsan.
But yeah, I mean, these guys have won us so many games, so many tournaments. I'm not even pissed anymore, you know.
I just can't. I can't call it, man. It's too difficult.
I mean, who's looking strong? Definitely John Ding. Now, this guy is the one that rides off momentum. And actually, I was speaking with someone from the UK, not going to call them out, but he thought that Q-Dance may have peaked yesterday. That was his peak.
Yes.
He showed all his trump cards, and coming in today,
well, some people are saying that Q-Dance might have got really lucky here.
Yeah, Anna got exposed really badly.
Might be a more favorable matchup with him other than Rang Chu and Ni. I mean, Rukang, what do you think?
Yeah, for sure as well. But, you know, going back to Bobsy's point about peaking, you know, it really interested me because maybe Ulsan is starting to peak now. And we were all speaking about this before. He could be in contention to actually take a
He will defend his championship.
World Cup title.
Did you see Bilal's tweet?
There's
No,
a lot
I
to talk
haven't.
about when it comes to the top 8. It's so interesting. I think Kudans is probably the one big story here, right? Can he do it?
What
Can
is he
win
talking about?
the whole tournament from the LCQ? But ladies and lads,
I think it's the
another
first
massive
time
story is that
no
Pakistan is
Pakistan.
eliminated before even reaching phase
Like
3.
getting top
And we
8
do
after a very
actually
long
have
time.
Arslan
Yeah.
Ash with Reinhardt right now for an interview.
Can someone ban this Joker in my chat, please?
I mean, there's a lot of other Koreans as well, but like John Ding, Kudons, I'm not too comfortable with that one either, man. John Ding, like you said, with Ulsan ramping up, right? He hasn't peaked yet today. I feel like John Ding has that same potential too. Everybody doesn't really favor him to take the #1 spot, but this could be the day, man.
Okay, so Arslan Ash is not tied his shoelaces.
Yeah,
He's
but
ready for the
you know,
interview with
eventually we
Reinhardt.
got to see some great games.
A difficult day in
And I
Team
think
Twisted
that's
Minds
exactly why
for
we
Arslan
were
Ash.
here for, right?
I'm not even going to ask a question. Just let me know how you're
But
feeling, bro.
Of course,
These
I'm not
two
feeling
have
good, but
have
alhamdulillah, you know. I
won
just
so
want
many things. I
you
can't
cannot
even
win
be
you
pissed
cannot win
on them
everything.
losing at this point.
Yeah, but I really want to win this one for my team, and for me as well. But yeah, maybe next year.
Now, we went down 1-0 and then the switch, right, from Anatina. We saw that pay dividends at Evo in the Chikarin set. Did you feel you were able to play the way you wanted to when you switched?
No, I think he was prepared for my Nina. You know, he
नहीं,
found
वो भी
something like I
सफाई में
don't
मेरे ख्याल से
know,
उठा
like
दिए।
down 2 into the, you know, 2+3.
Yeah.
That breath, poison breath, whatever.
Exactly, with punish.
Yeah, like, I didn't know that you can just sidestep and see the animation, and then you can do down forward too. I didn't know that. So he lapped some situations. So I think in that situation I should have stick to one character. I shouldn't have like switched to 2 different characters. But yesterday I picked Anna versus Kudans. And I lost twice, but I was like, okay, let's play Nina. But I think that's
Like
not
I
a
said,
wise choice. I should have
Nina is really
I mean, I guess that's the
difficult
the
from
mind game when you have
the
two
second
characters to
game.
play, right? You're never sure which is the right pick.
You need to be
What
really
will
warmed
you
up
do
in order
differently
to play
approaching
Nina.
the next tournaments and next
Who are
year?
you
Or
rooting
will
for,
you do
Kudans
something
or
different,
CBM?
or what's the
Kudans,
thought
all
process
the
right
way.
now?
My goat,
I
my
think
real
we don't know
goat.
if their patch coming up or
The
not
real
before
goat
Evo,
of
or a big
Tekken.
patch coming up with enough Anna.
The
or
guy
they
who
buff the
makes
characters.
all of
We
these
don't know
top
anything.
players look shit.
So right now,
Because he plays on skills. He
Let's see,
plays
depends on the
Mishimas, and Mishimas all the
Arslan,
way,
always a
man.
legend, absolute legend of the sport. Thank
Every
you so much.
non-Mishima player
Arslan Ash
is
over and out. Back to the studio.
not. I'm not a
Good
fan,
stuff
bro.
there, Reinhardt,
I can't
Arslan
be.
Ash, Arslan obviously taking it on the chin, saying, look, you can't win everything. It's a game where so many people are at such a high level, and in order to stay at the top is very, very difficult, especially when you have the target on your head, right? You just won Evo, so people are preparing for him. And just like you said, Bubsy, right? The Koreans came prepared.
They definitely came prepared. And just to go back to the interview, actually, one thing I figured was really interesting, he still thought he should have stuck with the Anna. Now, do I agree? No. But what I think he maybe should have done is played the 2-game Nina. That's what I probably think. He said, you know, Ulsan did come prepared for the Nina, but maybe if he gave the Nina just a little bit more time, just a 1 game, the game is very topsy-turvy sometimes.
Yeah, you think the tweet that he made beforehand was like Inception, right? Because Arslan put out the tweet, it's time to lock in with the Nina. And then he quote tweeted him saying, like, I got to lock in with the Dragunov. It's like, you know, maybe he set him up.
Hold
I'll
on.
tell you what, though, there was a player who was very,
Let's
very
see what
stressed
are
the
they
entire
saying.
season. Wasn't quite able to get over the finish line multiple times, doubted in himself a lot, but was able to pull through and make it to the LCQ into the finals here. So
What did he say?
We have Kokoma ready for an
He
interview.
hasn't
right
said anything. Bilal?
What a journey you've had coming through here, entering the LCQ, having no idea what would transpire, but you qualified. And you
No
made it there, you
unity,
got
no
really,
strength,
really
no
far.
win.
I know you obviously were so close to that top 8. I know you wanted it. But if there are any thoughts you can share with us
Can't
at this
deny
stage,
that. In the arcades for practice, not in the boot camps. I agree with this. If you guys need some real practice and competition, मेरे ख्याल से लिखा है उसने. Exactly. Cricket fans and replies. Is that really Dawn?
이게 힘들었거든요. 이 팬이라는 캐릭을 당장 버리고 싶은데 이제 EWC를 나와야 되기 때문에 당장에 할 수 있는
ये मजे लेने आ गया है यहाँ पे
상황이었고 이제 또 캐릭을
American
바꿀 이유가
ass.
없었어가지고 할 수 있는 데까지는 해보자라고 생각을 하고 게임을 했었고 그래도 뭐랄까 8강 문턱에서 좀 떨어지는 게 너무 아쉽네요. 제가 오늘 너무 절었다는 게 제 스스로에게 좀 화가 많이 나고
I thought the issue got resolved, so why Bilal is saying so, you know,
게임에
Unity, no
자신이
way.
있는 편이라서 어떻게든 5선승으로
I don't know. I mean, he's been playing
이렇게
at the boot camp,
여기서 이제 끝을 맺게 되어서
but something might have happened along the way, I think.
That was a long one.
I mean, yeah,
And
this journey is
the
really
thing
hard
is,
for me
like,
because the character didn't
now
fit me, actually, like,
they
I
don't just
couldn't
represent
find
the
a
country
replacement,
anymore, they
so I
represent
had to stick to playing,
sponsors as
a lot,
well.
like,
So
a
maybe
lot of times,
that's
so in a long time,
sponsorships are actually causing them to not play with each other, right?
To the top 8, and it was so,
And it's
so
more
close
like a
for me.
strategy
And
to, you know, like not
if I could just
play
go to
with
the
each
long
other,
game,
right?
if I would just
These
go to
guys are
first to
playing
five,
at the
then
highest
I
level,
would have done something
and they
more,
can go
there. So,
down
yeah, I
that
mean,
road,
it's been a really,
right?
really hard journey, but yeah, it's kind of a bummer.
Would you
that
be
I
keen for
wished it
setting
alive.
up a monthly
yeah,
or
it's
fortnightly
been a
tournament? I've been doing
really,
that
really
shit
hectic
from
and hard journey
ages,
here.
man.
Thank you
I
for
can
sharing
still
the
do it.
contents of your
But the
mind with
thing
us.
is,
It's been great
like,
having
let
you
me
on
also
for the
tell you
journey.
a
Always
dark
great
truth
pleasure to
is
have you
that
around. Man,
players like
Kakoma
Arslan
feeling the
and
brunt of
Atif
those
do
effects
not
here
turn
at the Esports
to a
World Cup. It's rough,
tournament.
man. Elimination day for a lot of players
They
here.
don't play
Not
that
easy job for
tournament
me
that
either, but we get
doesn't
through
have a
it, we
very
get
big
through it.
prize pool.
Congratulations on the successes that you have.
Or let's say
here.
they
On the
only
successes
play
that you have had.
tournaments
Getting through the LCQ,
when
that was a
they
success.
need practice
So don't be
or
too
they are
hard
in
on
the
yourself,
mood to
alright?
play
All right, guys,
those
that's it
small
from down here.
tournaments.
Back to you guys in the studio.
I think I can speak to.
And they
for
stay
everyone
really
when I
busy.
say
They've
that
been
we're all
traveling
very
quite a
proud of
lot, so
Marcus
they
and the
basically
journey that
hadn't
he's
had
and
the
a lot of stress, but he
opportunity
managed to pull
to,
through.
you know, like
We're getting very, very close
train
now to our
locally.
top
Although
eight. I wanna
Arslan
get the final
did
thoughts
win
there.
2
Rukang,
tournaments
Bubsy,
before he
NYK,
went
our last first Rukang.
with Anna,
What do you
though.
think going into this top 8, man?
Oh man, do you know, I feel like momentum-wise, Arslan is in a very good position.
From the
So
talent.
bouncing his head, he's really feeling it, and he looks hot to take a second Esports
Yes,
World Cup
sure.
Tekken 8 title.
I think I'm gonna flip-flop now.
But the thing is, Nomi,
I actually think John Day,
everyone likes to
the
be
implications of the
really
club championship, what he can do for
advising
that team is
and
gonna
give
get a million
suggestion,
high fives, boy.
but
I think
no
I'm gonna
one
press
talks
back to
about
believe in
the
my
dark
heart,
side
and
of
I'm gonna go
things.
with Kudons because
The dark side
that
of
hard
thing,
work, he's gonna show
what
us
I'm
how it all pays off.
Well,
talking
I'm gonna go
about
for
is
one of the
that
Japanese players. I believe in Pinya.
tournaments
I think that Pinya
are
might
held
do this and show
with a
that
prize
Tekken is
pool,
in Japanese
and
game.
prize
Ladies and
pool
gents,
is
the
the
group
thing
stages are
that
done,
basically
and all that
drives
remains
the
now
players.
is the top 8.
You know,
It's been a week where Korea
but
has shown the
when I'm
precedent
gonna
and
organize
Pinya
the
Jack will
tournament,
join
bro,
them.
I may
Will
not
they
have
show
enough
that Tekken
prize pool
is a
to
Japanese
basically,
game?
you know, fancy these
Top 8
guys
coming up after this break.
or impress them, you know. So it depends, and I cannot afford. I cannot afford anything at this point, let alone a prize pool. You know, if I had it, I would have been doing that already. You wouldn't even have to, you know, come to my chat and actually say that to me. But it is what it is. So let's see. So that's Bilal. Let's just keep scrolling. Let's see what's happening. Parted ways with. Okay. Okay, so Arslan lost his sponsorship. That's it, Bilal's timeline? No. हाँ बिलाल की टाइमलाइन है Okay, Hira just got sponsored, ladies and gentlemen. A good news. Oh no, he didn't get sponsored. That's an online tournament that he's playing. बिलाल का भी अपना लगा हुआ है यूनिटी की कोई बात नहीं है कोरियंस वर्क सुपर हार्ड हाँ they're not being aggressive against Arslan and hardened their defense against Atif. Yeah. क्या चवल मारी, क्या कर सकते हैं भाई। अभी बहुत सारी चीजें हैं ना यार, बातें करवा लो इससे बस, ताकि की गेम नहीं है इसकी। पाकिस्तानी डोजोस में 1-2 मैच बाद आउट हो जाता है बंदा। बिलाल को देखो अब शिट भी सुननी पड़ेगी। It's just a mind game. Pakistan fought hard, but unfortunately made it. Not made it. Atif and Arslan, you are lions of Pakistan. Keep doing great for Pakistan. Okay. Raif and Rangchu. Even the last time Rangchu basically wore a thobe. I think he did that again. So here's the top 8. Why give haters fuel? हाँ, अब YouTube वीडियो बना के प्रोपेगेंडा फ्यूल करेंगे। हाँ ऐसा ही है। Akira Yamaoka, Silent Hill track, yes! You got this, Retro Sapien. You're freaking genius, man. They have been labbing for us for much time now. Yeah, agreed. So here are the top 8s. The best part of the song is yet to come, by the way. So, 2 Japanese players and rest are Koreans. एक भी अगर टॉप 8 में चला जाता ना तो चलो शायद बाकियों पे आलू पड़ जाता, लेकिन ऐसा कुछ नहीं हुआ। Oh my God, what was that? ये देखो यार, जुल्म देखो क्या हो रहा है। ये देखो यार। I can't watch this. Best set of the year, Mulgord. समझ आ रही बेटा? ये मैं लिख चुका हूँ पहले तुम लोगों के लिए। यार पता क्या, देखो मेरी बात सुनो। बहुत सारी चीजें डिस्कस करने के लिए।
You know, you can hear the CBM fan squad going hard, but in the end of the day, as I always
hell will be full of Jews.
In the end of the day, he has
Inshallah.
to play for himself, and it is not going to be easy because he is going up against the young prodigy. Make some noise.
Neo Rangchu के issue के Kokoma के issue हैं, but they focus on their game. Don't talk about. गलत है ना यार, मतलब के लेकिन पता क्या देखो, there comes a time जिसको जो लगता है ना कि उसके साथ ज्यादती हो रही तो वो फिर बोलता भी है, ठीक है। अब पता नहीं बिलाल ने क्या सोच के ये ट्वीट की है, we don't know bro. What does Bilal mean by no unity no way? भाई साथ खेलना पड़ता है, साथ प्रैक्टिस करवानी पड़ती है अपने ओपोनेंट को, ठीक है, या अपने पार्टनर को, ठीक है।
on the
फिलहाल के पास
stage.
पार्टनर ही कोई नहीं है.
Showdown. Final words before we get
Bhai,
our
I've
match
watched
started.
Ulsan match against
Okay.
Arslan, and he
CBM,
played beautifully. He
do you have
did.
any final
He
words
did.
for your opponent?
Absolutely.
All fight is personal.
Mogul, you made it personal at the end of the group. Now your teammates calling you out.
Who is my teammate?
He said, "Who's my teammate?"
Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, they're talking crazy. Y'all go ahead.
He said,
and
"Who's
settle
my
down. I see
teammate?"
This is personal. Okay, we're gonna get the handshake still at the end of the
Astonishing.
day. Ladies and gentlemen, it
Yeah.
is time for our first match of top 8. It's first of 5, single elimination. Somebody has to go. Let's send things over to our commentators. Jeez.
I'm happy on the fact that now I can root for Kudans without having to feel any guilty, you know?
Majid Obama here with the boss man, Mark, man. How you feeling about this one?
I am ready to see a bloodbath. Here
Ulsan is on fire.
We have
Yeah.
our top 8 and these
CBM,
two
go
teammates.
for it.
They're going to be going at each other's throats. This is single elimination.
अब तुम्हें CBM दिखाने लगे कि मुलगोल्ड को कैसे मारना है.
Long set style, Mark. Rob was talking that talk about bad guys, villains. I don't see any
लेकिन
of that
I
after
think
the way those groups ended, man.
Mulgold, the
These are
way
just two warriors
he
about to lock in.
is playing,
Money
I think he's
matches
gonna
all
cook
around.
CBM as
And
well.
The big thing is, man, with the way that Mulgold got out of that group in the most dramatic fashion possible, executing dreams of entire nations by the wayside to make it on this stage. Of course, his opponent, CBM, no stranger to this moment in this stage, wants to get a little bit further this time, but you got to remember Mulgold, combo breaker champion of this year. He's had an incredible run since Tekken 8 launched. Going up against CBM, they faced
बस
off
यार,
against each other recently just a few weeks ago
आतिफ
where Mulgold
ने
got
कैरेक्टर
the win
स्विच
over
क्यों
him.
नहीं किया?
But this is a
यार
first
सारा
of five.
साल उसी कैरेक्टर पे मेहनत की हुई है.
This is completely
बस
different because it's going to be all about pacing. Can you keep up?
और अभी मेरी जाल TWT भी है. कुछ तीर जो होते हैं ना वो तरकश में रखने पड़ते हैं बाद के लिए. अब पता नहीं अब क्या होगा. Let's see.
It's like, the thing is, what we're looking for in a lot of these situations is layered offense over time, layered defensive reactions over time, and neutral behavior over time. So for a lot of these situations, in first to two, you know, if it comes down to 50-50 situations or where you have to guess like 1 out of 3
Koreans ने हमारी fielding set की हुई थी. They did. They did.
Really benefit from 50-50s in a lot of these
यार
situations.
देखो मैं तो तुम लोग को day one से ही कहता आ रहा हूँ कि देखो इस गेम में मोस्टली जो है ना वो सिर्फ लैबिंग है. लैब के अलावा आप ये गेम नहीं खेल सकते. अदरवाइज आप पागल ही रहोगे. आप you will yell at this game.
Even more. You can really open them up.
EWT is greater than World Cup?
We
No.
saw this last year in 2 of the sets in top 8.
It's
there
not,
was that crazy
but
comeback. You know, Chanel
you
was
know,
up 4-0
that's
against
probably
Yagami.
he was
Yagami came back
thinking,
5-4.
right?
4-0 set point mark.
Yes, 4-0
That
set
maybe
point. We had Ulsan,
he
we had
didn't
Atif.
feel like
They
switching
had a
character
crazy
because he felt like he's
5-game
gonna
straight
trust
set.
the
Again,
character, right?
This could be where people come to play and they destroy their.
और ब्रायन निकालने का फायदा भी नहीं था.
About this is Mulgold is he got
Lipstick
here to face
लगा
off
के आ
against
गया
CBM,
यार.
Got to this stage of the tournament last year, lost to Atif 5-2. And think about who Mulgold had to get over to get here in this process.
Yeah. You gotta think about it too as well. CBM qualified yesterday, so he's been watching a lot.
Fang.
He might be cold. Mulgold just finished. his
Mulgold
last game
just
to
picked
get
Fang.
into this. He might be on fire.
And it's funny too because of how we were talking about it all week, man, how low his confidence has seemed recently coming into this event. He then pulls up and it's like, as soon as he's in the interviews talking about, I don't know how I'm going to do this year, blah, blah, blah.
Midnight
you know, he's got
Siege.
looking like Kevin James sometimes.
Game
just,
number
like,
1.
shoulders puffed
Here we
up.
go.
Yo, Obama, we're going to be here for a minute because this is a first of 5 as mentioned. Who do you like? Do you like CBM?
अगर
Do you
आप
like
सेम
Mulgold
ग्रुप
and
में हो
why?
तो
It's hard to go against
फिर
Mulgold,
आप
especially with what
लैब
he
करना
showed you.
अवॉइड करोगे क्योंकि it might be at the disadvantage to you. Why does Bilal not understand?
Make some noise. I can't hear you. CBM, you gotta make a statement here because this dude is on fire right now. Counter hit.
Looking at the match. matchup. This might be a little bit different for you that have been watching and following Mulgold. He is pulling out the Fengway in this particular matchup against CBM.
In long set style, I wonder if that might be something that we change off of too. Maybe he gets a few games, builds some momentum with Fang. Then once CBM kind of adapts, he can always go to another character. CBM also has that potential as well. You got to
Jonding ne bhi लगाई भी है हाँ.
he has shown so far in this tournament alone.
Oh, खा
Whether
गया
he runs
जी.
those against this character, like I said, our fight is personal.
Promoting the lipstick brand.
Teammates, they play each other a lot.
मेरी जान ये सब BTS ही हैं. समझ रहा है ना?
Oh yeah, this is going to be a battle, and again, there are
यही
so many
products
players, not
यही
only in
use
terms of the
करते हैं.
matchup, but the characters, as you mentioned.
पता नहीं अब FT5 है या 3 है.
Hook fist now parallel to this wall in the corner. CBM
Good
driver's
one.
seat, big block on this sweep, and look at that. Mogo with the adjustment here, stepping into the wall, gonna pull him off of it.
Pushing towards the wall, not able to get it.
Nice.
And CBM with the life lead.
What a
and
beautiful
the round lead.
block.
2 rounds straight here in this opening game. Top 8.
FT5 ही है.
This is the issue too after the counter.
What's the status of Pakistani players? Sabi were out of the tournament. Unfortunately.
95 off of a raw launch.
Oh, and he's going to get more
Nice.
action here. Gets the wall splat. He's going to go hit to the other
यार
side.
बहुत ही घटिया combo था यार CBM.
Should be able to close it out here.
After the blow up and the
But
finish, CBM
no problem.
1-0.
मैंने क्या कहा था?
Statement from Cherry Berry Mango. Issue now for Mogo too. You just run your Fang, you're down a game. We've seen this from him, this pick, in certain situations. I want to say TWT, LCQ, like it's not so often.
हाँ मुझे भी ये लग रहा है.
I'm thinking if
It's going to be
goes down 2-3
FT3
games, is that when you
and
make the
then
switch? Is he
you
gonna,
know
is he gonna commit to this the whole set?
FT5
That's questions that you have to have in the back of your head.
I mean, we're gonna
winners
find out.
final
Obviously
and
not based because he's still sticking to the
losers
Fang,
final
having some
grand
belief here.
final.
But again, CBM, if I'm him,
Oh,
I'm
sticking
trying to
to
get the
Fang.
biggest lead as possible, you know? Much more grueling format, I would say, than having to play in a big open tournament because you are having to be on point for several days.
अब सारे मेरी tweet like करी जा रहे हैं.
Okay. Iron Fortress with the dash behind it. Spinning axe kick. CBM. Wow. Mogo runs into the last hit.
And can.
It's not double elimination. Yes, it's not.
Get the spinning axe
Single
kick
elim.
again.
Diving.
I'm sad again. I'm not.
The poke, the pressure here goes for the mid
Because that's what happens.
Reverse
I keep my expectations very limited, and you know that's the secret of my happiness.
Punish on the stance, low strike.
I expect least.
What a punish! That was crazy. Gets the hook fist, gets the follow up. Now pushing towards the other side, just short of the wall.
Because having certain expectations from humans is basically not just with the humans you are counting on, right? They are also human. They can lose games, bro. Just like they can win Evos. So sometimes you have to give it up, man. Opponent definitely came prepared. Oh my god.
He is going to steal this round. He's going to go for the Rage Art, and he should be able to close it out here. Nice round, nice steal.
After he breaks the furniture here. Worst kind of tourist.
All right, we're going to talk to the
yeah, I mean, some of the
Gotti
greatest players out there are those players who have been getting beaten down by some of the greatest players downstairs.
Oh, we got ghosts. We got skulls.
Oh, it's about to get real ancestral down
Oh,
here.
misinput.
Oh, he has to be careful here. Just missed that combo, but still has the
Oh
wall position
my
with the
God.
4-4-4-3 delay. Double blue stuff. Oh, this is going to hurt.
Off the lift kicks, Iron Fortress. Low chop.
Nice.
Ooh, the whip punish out of stance.
Got him with the reverse Kempo.
Step and activate. CBM, what are you showing here?
Oh.
Good duck.
Great reaction as well.
That's gonna
He's
break.
Get the big splat. Oh, yeah, he gets the big splat. The follow-up, looking to close it out.
Why bro is so worried about his beauty, and you know he's always like this.
Slow push on
What's
CBM.
wrong with it?
Trying to push him slowly towards the blast wall. 3-3. Low touch for CBM. Eats the mids, eats the blast.
He will rise again.
Pre-tornado.
Well, we are at the rise if you see it that way. The world is really happy to get rid of you guys in the tournament, right? Because this was the talk of the town that, oh, Pakistani players in top 8, Pakistani this, Pakistani that.
Sticking to the Fang, making sure he made it count.
That happened.
Now tied up 1 game apiece. Again, you got to think about the conditioning for these players. These guys have been practicing, playing in the desert. I want to say, if you talk
What
about
are your top 5?
maybe CBM is coming out on top. He doesn't
In
have
what?
the redness, he doesn't got the roughness. But Mogul, he's fighting it. He's fighting it. He's hungry.
Why you got hurt my
Characters? You mean characters?
Day 2, man. I'm out here hurt.
It's sensitivity, baby. But sometimes you need that sensitivity training. Let the players know he is a savage.
Sort of savage. Look at that
Wow,
damage.
good
Break
break.
on the throw. Down for 1 and then just CBM trying to go to this poke and
Wow.
dash away. Baiting, kind of wait and see.
You mean the characters, Sabi?
Okay, man, he is getting all the hits. Able to land there, and look at that CBM.
Or the players?
Not phased. You want a game? I'm gonna take
Okay.
this round.
Yeah, especially since Mogul's approached that round,
So,
especially back to the wall. He was showing a
Junaid
lot
is
of
still
trying to
sad.
swing off of it.
So,
CBM got a
basically,
recoil, just give him a slight touch and
number
poke,
1,
poke range, and then just back away, let
Anna
him run with
Williams.
You know, he's starting to make more
Number
advancing
2,
tactics here because of that reverse Kempo, but because
Claudio.
of the down back forward not finding its mark.
Number
Mogul
3.
able to cash in big time here.
Tantrum swinging the Iron Fortress.
It could have been Nina, but Nina is not anymore. Number 3 is Brian.
Big combo, big follow from
Number
Mogul.
4, Nina. And, you know, number 5
Punish there while
should
setting
be...
4-4 now, pushing with the running slash kick. Oh, but a big duck from Mogul. You can't get away from going with
I think
these eyes.
Alyssa.
You have to keep it tight.
Eyes wide open. CBM back to the wall here. Roll off of it, eats the plus frames. Poke with his down 4-1s. Different way,
Wow.
trying to adjust his timing a little bit here, but
Yeah, started using the shifting clouds as well.
Oh,
This
that
time
was a
again
good
with the
one.
reverse Kempo step. Gets the big launch tornado. The follow-up, the adjustment here at the wall. Oh my goodness.
that could have been even worse combos for CBM actually, but here we go. Iron Fortress with the dash behind it. Mogul trying to rotate around.
Nice positioning here. He whiffs the low, the follow-up with the heat smash. Get off of him.
CBM in rage with a lot of health built back just off of pressure.
Oh, back 4. Has him at the wall. Scourge. Look at the timing.
Oh my
Not
god.
that many seconds left here. Have to do something. Have to make a decision. Oh my god. He stole it back.
Back 4 with the follow-up into the sliding shoulder to steal
Bang
the
near
round in the last seconds.
wall
Mogul now.
is
Advantage
scary.
here.
Oh, again, he's so
He
good
is.
at utilizing that kick.
Yeah, you can tell CBM's trying to chase, but like you said, he's using Mogul using a lot of back tempo. He's running into some lows, running into some mids in the process. But there you go.
Okay, nice.
Gonna be a big pickup here for CBM. Got the wall. Rondo. Get the tornado there. Spinning axe kick. Pressure.
Nice
Resetting
cancel.
the pressure there. Back Kempo able to get him out of dodge, but still.
Oh, that's...
back to the
Oh,
wall.
I
didn't
like
get
him
the
using
wall
that down
splat.
forward too. Having the ability to crush, unreactable as well, making great placements of him. He doesn't have a way
Oh,
to reverse
no.
him because he's by the wall. And CBM looking to take advantage here, going to a final round here. Game number 3, very important.
Perfect defensive reads from CBM at the end of that round.
Okay.
Plus frames. He's the 3-3.
He had the first 2 hits there of the 4-2-1. Looking for the follow-up here. Again, pressuring with it at the wall. Oh, but a big 4-4.
legs.
Threading the needle. That's
Oh,
a big boot.
wow.
Speaking of big boots, that lift kick.
Mm.
This monk gonna put you on the wall. Throw his shoulders on you. Plus frames.
Nice.
Trying to
Spin
fight
the axe
out of
kick.
it. Got to be very careful. This is an interesting position to be in.
Oh,
Physical
wow.
as well.
Good call
With
out.
The follow-up here from Mogul. Just a side wall set incoming.
Mulcode is
Excellent
probably just going to
defensive
take it.
jump read here, and again, the combo adjustments with the sidewall.
Looking to chip away. Nice.
Nice.
Gets the absorption. The follow-up here. Here comes CBM. Has rage as well. Oh, while standing.
Nah,
the
Mo
follow-up.
Gold.
Yo,
Taking
he
it.
is making things work. Now in favor of Feng Wei and Mogul, 2-1. You got the
STL?
STL crowd here, representing all the way from Korea. Shout out to TEKKEN Crash.
Really good adjustment too for CBM in that moment. That using heat burst to be able to deny the plus frames on the knee after. Might be something that you see him use a little bit more.
It's so
in some of these
beautiful
situations,
that,
take
you
away
know,
any momentum.
back in Tekken
Mogul, of
Crash,
course,
the
using a
Tekken
little bit
6
more resources like
tournaments,
that.
They literally used to, like Korea used to organize these tournaments and these events and support their legacy Tekken players back in Tekken 6. That's how far behind we are.
In this third game, fourth game rather. Jabs.
They've been at it, bro, and they have every right to be pissed on us for, you know, taking away their Tekken supremacy. That's why, you know, you saw that from the pop-up, what it means to Tekken Korea to beat Pakistan.
Look at this. Look at the corner control here from Mulgold.
Corner control, CBM though. Runs up, just goes with the axe kick.
Wow,
the sidestep for able to go to auto tornado, but not able to capitalize with the combo here. They're about even, but heat is activated on CBM's side. He's going to try to make use of this. Big dash, heat smash isn't coming in. There it is.
In the dive kick.
Oh my God,
Jab trying to lock him down. Step not deep enough. He bursts, eats the down back three. While standing four.
Up power 2. Oh, yeah, punish. Wow, up power 2 was too obvious.
These guys
Too obvious.
Back and forth. True test of wills here.
It could have been saved though. Now it's minus
Tekken
10.
now, but you gotta remember
Punishable.
Mulgold, man. They were
Okay.
singing this guy's praises for years in the East.
Oh, nice.
And right now, CBM got
Good
it blocked
damage.
up after a big while standing punish here.
What are you doing, man?
Good
Mulgold
reactions
back to the
there.
ball.
Again, doesn't give him a lot of room to run away and sidestep there. That was a great placement of the Demon
one.
Ball.
There you go. Similar approach to last game. CBM using his heat burst to be able to just tank these attacks that would be able to give it Mulgold advantage in heavy cross frames.
Oh, he had an
Wow.
evasion. He wasn't ready. He probably wasn't sure if he was going to block it. But look at that. CBM able to capitalize now. Looking to tie things
Not
up.
bad.
Yeah, with a big interruption there.
And again, this is single elimination. You have to win the set. There is nothing else after.
Y'all talking about y'all want first to 3? All right, we gonna give you the first to 5, but you only get one shot. Low touches. CBM eats the 3-3. Mulgold now. Critical HP. Has rage. Eats the raw smash. 2-2.
Okay.
Oh, man.
CBM bringing it back.
Strong answer here, fourth game.
Is he thinking? He is sticking to Feng Wei. Still believing in the Iron Palm, the Iron Fortress.
That's crazy, Mark. I'm just thinking, like, when we started this event, almost half the bracket was Korean players, and yet it felt like a lot of favorites were not there, but the matriculation percentage of the ones that were able to make it to this final bracket, that's just crazy.
Yeah, I mean, again, I don't think anyone could have expected the outcome of how we got here, and even some of the player surprises that we had. But again, I'm just happy to see it because now we get to see him shine in a bigger stage that, you know, maybe most people aren't used to. We get to
this
see
is literally like an STL top 8,
See
right?
stuff like that, parry on the burst, and CBM gonna take him all the way to the side of this wall. Still going, activate.
And nice adjustment there. Gets the knee follow-up on the Oki here, but a big follow-up there with the back four string.
Oh, wow. Oh, the
and he
delay on the
smashes him.
smash.
After delay, too. Just good read on Mulgold's timing there. CBM.
So he has locked in for the whole set.
Good block, great punish there from CBM. Good
With
patience,
Feng.
because that could lead to a juggle. He was very wary of
Yeah,
it.
it takes us 4-4 and then just
Wow,
dash up.
good block.
Dash up block it the first time. Now he's trying to press a little bit more.
Divu.
Nice.
Divers high. Let's see what he does with it.
The parry on the get-up kick.
Oh, wow.
Run up in your grill. Heat burst. Even plus frames, and Mulgold this time willing to activate. Just raw activate. Maybe anticipated CBM would do something.
Oh, he hit it. That's going to
Great
be
follow-up
big.
there. Heat dash cancel, looking to clean things up. He
Yeah.
should be able to get it towards the wall. Doesn't matter. It's enough
It's going to be
damage.
huge combo.
And CBM slowly taking momentum here. Mid strikes.
Oh, trying to catch him.
Nice.
Got to be careful. That's
Punish.
one move that we'll definitely track. Good activation
Okay,
here
good.
from CBM. Smells the blood. Trying to get the big
Wow,
kill.
that was insane.
He was greedy. He wanted another one there, but a big whiff there.
Elimination.
Do great block. Good option.
Still has a ton
Dead.
of and that's it. Punish. 3-2 CBM advantage.
If this was a normal
FT5.
winners finals match, it would be
So
over.
now
But
it's
not
gonna
over
be
'cause
Claudio
you
time.
have another chance. And speaking of other chances, he's at the character
This
select
is what I'm
screen.
talking about. This is what you don't get on the normal kind of situations like this. And look at where he's go. No, wait.
He's locking
STL
in.
number
He's just
one.
making sure his buttons are working, making sure he has
FT5,
the right
yeah.
setup before he picks
Yeah.
his character.
I thought it's gonna be
He hasn't
FT3
locked
though,
in
but
yet.
okay,
Yeah,
good.
He hasn't locked in yet.
He's got it hovered over it. You already know where we're going with this, though. I have a good feeling he's gonna
Yeah,
lock it on.
single
At this
elimination.
point in the set, it feels okay to do. I think.
Oh, yeah. It definitely feels okay to do, but maybe there is a reason why we didn't see it at first, because he has to, you know, maybe weather down his opponent.
Oh, well, I just think he has so much competitive experience against CBM at this point. They play together, they practice together. You know, he knows that some of the player reads, maybe he's not confident in the Yomi layers that Claudio would present. So he's like, man, 5 games, I don't know, but I could definitely get 3 or something like that, right? So Fang, in his mind, did Fang do his job, you know?
It could, I mean, it could very well be that, because now with Claudio,
Yeah.
if he wants to do this, he has to win 3 games, as you mentioned. But however, CBM right now is sitting with the advantage. He only needs 2 more to advance.
Okay. And we know that Mogul, especially with this character, a mid-merchant.
Nice.
How is he going to sprinkle these lows in, and how is CBM going to react?
Again, rocking that Demon Paw, representing right now. Good punish there with the 2-4. Heat dash, activation. Goes for the cancel. No, the crouch dash cancel.
Yeah, he's just trying to realign.
Nice.
He knows the Mogul steps.
He's letting out the entire arsenal.
Oh
all
my
the weapons,
God,
all the
float.
witchcraft.
And yo, Mogul with the handshake float sequence here. Gonna activate, time expiring. Blue Moon Burst, fishing with it.
Oh, nice
Not
delay.
much time to work with, and low snap kick. CBM checkmate. Really slow, grindy kinds of
Next
rounds now,
tournament
it
कौन
feels
सा है?
like.
खुद सर्च करो और मुझे भी बताओ.
Meteor strike. CBM just poking away here.
मुझे खुद नहीं पता.
Just polite jab
लेकिन
pressure.
कुछ आ रहे हैं
Gets a
local
4-4.
tournaments.
Dive kick, the move.
अभी
Mokul's down 4-1,
एक
is back
PPG
to-
का टूर्नामेंट होगा.
Gets the lift punch.
वो
while standing
होगा
two. At the wall. Floor spike.
अक्टूबर में ही है टेक डाउन के साथ.
Another spike. More
क्या हो
damage,
गया?
more Oki. Look at this.
Oh,
He's
has he
in the
stepped?
red, though.
No.
This is very dangerous. He can make a
Oh,
comeback
of course.
at any moment. And that's one way to start it into the burst of the Blue Moon. He's going to get the second wall.
Whoa,
He's
he
the follow-up.
doubted.
Low
Doesn't matter.
smash. That's so cheap, man. Mogul is a demon, too.
He was talking. You heard that? He was talking between rounds.
Whoa, whoa. Wait, are they
Make some
doing
noise,
some
man.
acting?
Make some noise talking to the crowd again.
I'm gonna do this now. Do that.
Okay, has the wall here. Savage
Remember?
sword.
ये rigged तो नहीं है match.
Great
Armor,
patience there.
but yeah, not worth it. And so here's side
Sponsors telling
CBM.
Mulgol
Not sure
to
the wall positioning there.
lose from
Medium line
CBM.
destruction, dash behind it, back two. Meteor strike in return.
Oh,
Mogul
he
trying
almost
to
had
step.
Okay.
Here we go.
Got
This
the
is one
engager.
way.
This is big. Got the health back too, Mark. Got a chance. In rage. Lot of rage. Lot of heat to work with. That's going to be a start.
गंदगी है ये.
It's a mix. What's he going to go for?
देखा?
4-4-3
गंदगी.
again.
again.
Partial charge.
One more time.
Guard break.
Broken.
And the Quincy shot to finish him. All shots to Tennessee.
Quincy.
Shout outs to Tennessee and the Bleach players, baby. If you don't know, you already do.
2-1 circle of judgment and the mix that he's been doing with that
Bleach.
2-1 string. Whether it be back 3-3 after, whether it be Blue Moon bursting, he has heat.
Nice.
He's been really playing around with CBM's reactions as a result of that string and seeing how he reacts.
Wow,
Wall
what a
setting
wow.
4-4. Step, not deep enough on the burst. Mogul with the advantage here, pushing on the wall.
Nice.
Oh, he almost got the wall splat, though. He has to be careful again. He's shooting.
Jab, oh my God, the mid float.
Oh,
Got him in the back.
wow.
Mogul able to tie this set up 3-3.
And Claudio is doing what he is designed to do in this character switch, taking that game back, tying things up. Now, what are you going to do? CBM. This is essentially a race to 2.
Tekken Nexus is coming in India. Yeah, that's the challenger event for India.
Like that. So we expect this. Mogul drops the Claudio in halfway through the set. Immediate results. Able to, again, force some of these, again, Yomi layers, especially when it comes to the running 3 charge, the 4-4-3 charge attack.
Abuse कर रहा है अब ये move.
But over the course of 5
games like that?
Can you keep guessing right?
Is that something
He
that
had
he's
in
not
there,
confident
but
in? Is
it,
that
I think
one reason why
didn't
he saved
wanted to
Claudio for this
use
situation?
the starburst.
We'll see. I mean, this is where the layers come into play because this is definitely
What
their
a
main
beautiful
characters. This
electric.
is definitely what they're most used to. So
Oh
we're about
my
to see
God,
some magic.
this
Ooh, and that
game,
was
bro.
almost a nasty adjustment at the wall from CPM. I can't believe that didn't work. Back three. Spinning axe kick. Testing with the 2-1s. Gonna run a smash. The expiring.
Trade
in CPM's
wow.
favor. And he got the follow-up there. Look at this big damage. He's in range. One more hit could do it.
Wow.
And a jab sequence.
CBM back on top in the
Good
set.
player, or are they
Set
just
count.
bonus? They do have some players that are really
Low
good.
strikes. Big sweep attempt and not miss.
Like
Not even a
Rohit
block. He
Jain.
sidewalked him and just got the rising
like
two and gonna get the wall.
I mean, that was a huge
kya
gamble.
naam
Sometimes you
hai
got to go to
uska?
the casino, pull the slot machine, and you hope for magic. But unfortunately for him, he got cherries.
That might be the only one you see the set.
अबे वो क्या नाम है नीना वाले का, आस्का वाले का, तेजन, yeah, और क्या वो लव वाला, Lavneet. Lavneet is also good. But I think the new generation of Indian Tekken is doing better than all of these guys. There is Shubham and there's so many of them. I can't think of all of their names.
Right now, look at the way that he's just defending. This time, able to get the crush.
Next should be Park versus India.
CBM
Yeah.
looking for a way to start the offense again, and that's one way to do it.
Demon's Paw to engage here. Low
एंड क्या वीजा नहीं मिलता, नहीं तो मैं जाके नेक्सस ही कमेंटेट कर देता. और अगर मैं इंडियंस को कहता ना कि मुझे बुलाओ तो वो बुला भी
Not
लेते.
even necessary, but game point. Threatening to go up 4-3 here, CBM.
Wow.
Sidestep hook fist beating him at the path.
In your face.
Oh my God!
I-
the follow
I-
there. Savage sword. Scooping swords at the very end. Look at the advantage here.
Okay.
CBM, he wants to get
Ui,
the set
खा
advantage.
गई.
Can he do it?
The movement, but then the meteor strike to engage from Mogold.
Oh, this is crucial.
Anything
This is
can
critical.
happen. Yeah, I mean,
From CBM.
you know that, right?
One more strike.
Oh, the block, the punish. This is huge. He needs to do something with it. Oh, and it wasn't enough. He did not have enough life to survive the back
Ooh.
2-1. And
CBM is
now
keeping it clean.
One game away from moving on to our semifinals.
CBM very quietly came into this event. He was talking about, you know, I'm just focused on the match in front of me. I just want to make it to day 2. I just want to make it to day 3. He's now on the verge of being able to make it to the semifinal of this thing.
If you're one of the top 32 players, there's no way you come into this quietly. This is his second
ये
time
broken
in top 8.
move
That's
है
what I'm
यार.
saying, man. People have him on the radar, and unfortunately for these guys, they're playing against the teammates. Pac-Man.
Punish.
That mid-kick strike there. Got Mogul
Oh,
in trouble
no.
in the Now
Would have
we're starting
launched.
to see the Z-axis activate for CBM in a big way. He's
I would
gonna
have
be able to
gone
get a
for
lot
the
more
can
whips as a
kicks.
Oh, what a step there. He's going to get the wall splat.
Floor blast.
Oh, man. You were just talking about that Z-axis. He made that Z work. What's he going to do? Can he capitalize? This time he's letting the gunshots ring.
Oh, Mogo got a power pellet, bro.
Oh, it's
Back
New
to the
Year's
wall.
Eve. It's 11:59 p.m. They're shooting early. He's in the red, though. He has to be careful.
Oh,
There's no
no.
way he pressed. There's no way. There's a punish. Gets the throw, and he's going to take that round.
Still have several floor blasts on the bottom
Gold
floor of this
kick
Pac-Man
in.
stage. Sidewalk again from Mogold.
साइडे ले रहा था, लेकिन मसला वही है, क्लिप हो ही जाता है यार. बंदा साइडे लेना कौन सा यार मसला है. लेकिन इनिशियली बट ने साइड स्टेप 4 बहुत खाए हैं उससे.
Tornado. Another. Give me them pixels. Activate.
Oh, and he's going to reach. No, just shy. Oh, but it's
Wow.
step. Can.
That's how you deal
Yes,
with
we
this
can. And that's the problem. That's where the problem lies. That micro adjustment there. CBM capitalizing. He's looking to take this round. Can he do it? Oh, look
Smash
at
for
this.
the pressure. Where's he going with it mid?
He did not use a single down back 4.
Why are there cubes everywhere?
And I don't know why he's playing
He
Jin.
shot him in the face.
He hasn't used a down 2 as well. Like, Korean's way of play is like literally minimizing any risk
You think he's Bruce?
at all.
which is a good practice, but doesn't work against Pakistan.
That's the first time he let the 2-1.
Doesn't work against Pakistani Tekken style, you know, where you are being too defensive.
Hop kick, Sky slash Nova, and just like that, Tornado, Mogold pushing. Counterclockwise step from CBM, and finally a good sidewalk. Opportunity for him to get back into this game.
That's huge. Gets the follow-up, guaranteed hit. Good block there from Mogold, still having that defensive presence.
Usko pata hai bhai.
It's not worked out for him at all out of stance.
Oye.
Rooney, Booker T, talk to him. Activate.
Hey.
Splash, look at the damage.
Damn it, he's farming the hits at the wall.
Cooked.
He is a monster rancher.
Mogold climbs back into this thing, ties it up 4-4. Long set, and we're going to the last game.
Why does this game do this to us? you might as well give us final round.
The final game, I mean, we're basically there in a first to 5 scenario like this with the stakes that they have. And look at where we're playing.
Oh man, the gates are open. Phoenix, Ifrit, they are battling it out. There's no brotherly love here. We are going all in. Teammates or not, only one moves on.
Who's going to get wall control early on before the stage transition?
Or are they going to force the stage transition? If you're able to get the break here early on, it goes to the stage right away. Do they want violence? Do they want to settle it like that? Man, look at these guys. Their spacing is crazy.
Oh, the hook fist trade.
Oh, and the trade?
Running 2. With both of these characters, it seems appropriate. Sidestep on the burst. CBM eyes wide open here.
And he's going to get the follow-up here.
Absolutely. He's going to queue up.
Oh, and the down 4s again.
Just inside range. Wake up low smash.
He tried to step. He got him. Oh, and now the blue moon burst. Blue stuff, then red stuff. I like it, and I respect it.
Broken, bro. Or at least it should have had a difficult input at least. If this move is this good.
Backs off. Eats the back 3. While standing for a good
Clive.
sidewalk.
Yeah, Clive was just a specific pick
Float
for
sequence here, gonna be able to get the wall. Sidewall steps into it.
You know, someone else.
This is big. He gets a splat. The follow-up here. Is he gonna activate? I feel like he might.
He has to, right?
Wow.
Into the smash.
Look
and
at
full
this.
conversion.
Down 2 to touch him there. Low kick. Back 2. And the
wow.
low to close out. CBM. That felt like a dangerous round, but he got it.
Yeah, he used all of his resources to do that.
Wow, what a
that final
beautiful
sequence.
move.
And again, having another opportunity here. What's he
Final
gonna do
game
with
it is.
Solid opener. Back to those cards.
Oh, it didn't reach?
Splat on this punish.
Unlucky.
Activate.
Cooked.
There's the smash and CBM.
Final
on
round.
set point at EWC, trying to punch his ticket for semifinals. Boom. Over Mogold.
See, he did.
Not
It
out of the
doesn't
gate.
need
Eating forward fours.
Clive.
These players thinking about their path, how they got here. They've gone through so
Punish.
many battles. And this time, a huge punish here from CBM. Gets a big
Beta
launch
बट के
there
against नहीं
on
खेल
the
रहे.
Twin Pistons. What's he going to
तुमने
do? He's going to
raw
activate.
launcher मारा.
Yes. And like they're going to push towards the magic wall.
He missed
Should
the
have
follow,
used a
but doesn't
power
matter.
forward
Look,
too.
he has the positioning. He can end it here.
I think he still got the heat though.
He smells it. He has heat smash. He's going to get it. And
Get
he's
it.
going to punch his ticket to go to the
got it.
semifinals. CBM eliminates Mogold.
He said, our fight is personal. Stepped up, both of them had smiles on their faces that I haven't seen in several days. But CBM just punched his ticket, made it 1 round further than he did last year. Unfortunately, Mogold no longer going to be a factor here in this top 8 bracket, but he had a hell of a run. Got here in the most dramatic fashion possible. And this was a long set. Obviously, Mogold opened up with the Fang. Fang maybe didn't have as much results as he wanted, but he got 2 games out of it before he swapped to the Claudio. CBM just long-term his side, I believe ZX's move.
जो पाकिस्तान में कोई
really
shit होती
throughout the
है
set, and it got him a lot of mileage.
आ जाते हैं मजा लेने के लिए.
And you know, I feel like going into it, there definitely seemed like there were a lot of reasons why he didn't launch the Claudio right away. And it showed over time CBM's adjustment, CBM's ability to sidestep and find openings, use the parry, and just hunt down his opponent with the wall. That really helped in a big way. With Feng Wei, he had the reverse Kempo step, and that was always playing in CBM's mind as he approached offensively. So it was kind of like a way to kind of push back the offense for a time. But he decided, you know, after a few games, I had to pick my stuff. I had to pick Claudio.
And even considering how Mogold applied the knee charge shot pressure, you saw CBM in some situations had really, really good calls. He had a sidestep and completely read Mogold's charge timing on one of them and just got big return for it. So some like wall sequences over time slowly started to lean into CBM's favor, like you were saying.
Yeah, and of course, these guys brought it down to the final game, and it was so crazy going back and forth, but CBM with key heat smashes, able to make it work. He was able to take the victory, but now we're going to go to a quick interview, so let's go to the stage.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for CBM! Man, your run right now is looking insane. In TWT 2023, you actually made grand finals. You had an insane run. Does this feel like a similar energy?
It's much heavier.
I feel disappointed that I couldn't deliver
heavier in what
the
sense?
win
You feel like,
for my
you
fans.
feel like there's more pressure.
But I'm truly grateful
because,
for all the support you've given me. Thank you always.
The second place when I made
Tekken,
final,
honestly, the Korean players are dominating right now,
but
and they are the strongest compared to us at this moment. Atif ne Iqrarul Hasan ban gaya na ali.
It's heavy.
Joka dekho free di lassi lena la nahi hunda jada. You did amazing. Keep your heads up. While I will, you know, still stay hypocrite.
And Pena, who would you rather face if you could choose?
To be honest, I had a
bad
winning rate against Ulsan, so I
want
to beat Pena. Of course, you know, as a teammate, I want Ulsan comes to face me. So I just want to leave it as a no comment.
Okay, all right, fair enough. Ladies and gentlemen, you guys saw it right here, our first top 8 match, and CBM gets it done. CBM, please go and crush your teammate's key.
All of his training, being able to move forward, and unfortunately, again, for Mogold, it is the end of his tournament, but CBM is moving on. Like he said, he doesn't know who he's going to face, but he'll leave it at no comment. But I'm pretty sure he wants to face Pena, as he mentioned.
This is a rough one too, Mark, because now CBM got to take Mogold, got to take his... This is like when you got to execute the homie. You know what I mean? Like, this is
it's not Pakistan Day. Abe chup hai.
Either them or me, and right now...
तू सबसे बड़ा gloomy इंसान है. दफा हो जा मेरी chat से. जब मुंह खोलता है कुछ उदास ही बकवास करते हो तुम यार. प्लीज चुप कर जाओ. Invincible.
Spoiler. That's a good book, man.
But yeah, CBM
अच्छा भी बोल लिया
moving on. You know he's gotta be pleased, but looking ahead to this next match, man. I've been waiting for this one, man. This is gonna be good.
भाई reality
Finally,
बोलो.
the Shinobi World War.
Reality ये है कि तुम बहुत negative इंसान हो. चुप करो.
Who's gonna be Lenny, really? Anyways, we're gonna go into the action. Only one player will move on, but CBM, man, you gotta give it up, man. I honestly didn't think he was gonna be able to move on as much as he did. You guys can see a preview of the players that we're gonna have
Reality में
coming
ना
up next.
black और white के साथ एक grey भी होता है, याद रखना.
And as much as we were gassing on Mogold in his run into this event, you gotta talk about Ulsan, man. Defending EWC champion, going up against the last ninja from Japan.
Okay,
Pena.
ये मजे का match
Head
होगा.
to the stage, watch
Better
our
luck
players
next
come
time.
through.
हाँ ना यार, अब क्या मतलब, अब हम उनको क्या कह सकते हैं, ठीक है? इंसान है यार, इतने बड़े लेवल पे गेम खेलना नहीं, हर दफा नहीं बंदा डिलीवर कर पाता यार. मजाक नहीं है ये.
Especially when you're going against a teammate of yours, really someone you've played so much with and against and cheered on. But it was a great game, going all the way to map or to game 9. It was good to witness. Honestly, a good primer for the rest of this night.
And the rest of this night, the action, the energy is only going to be going up. Ladies and gentlemen, I think it's time for our next match. Are you ready for your next match of Top 8?
उड़ान जीतना चाहिए बस मेरी तरफ से.
It sounds like they actually
चिकुरन
mean
भी
it.
नहीं
Let's
जीतना
get into
चाहिए.
it then. Introducing first, the reigning
लेकिन
and
चिकुरन
defending EWC
is looking
Tekken
really
8
sharp.
champion,
There's no doubt about it.
Ulsan. The man himself, also, of course, representing DN Freaks. This is last year's champion. We just saw him defeat Arslan Ash in an absolute
9th place पे आया तो
victory. He
कितने
also
पैसे बने
avenged
उसके
his
वाला?
loss to Kakoma.
But
As you guys
बताओ
can see,
कितनी
when
दिहाड़ी
it
लगी
matters
ताकि मैं उसको
most,
फोन
this
करके
player
उससे चीजें
steps
मंगवा
up to the
दूं.
plate and he gets it done.
But को
Right
ये
now,
लेता है,
he
ये
is on the
लेता है.
verge of making history and becoming the first ever back-to-back EWC Tekken 8 champion.
No one has ever done it before. Him making it here to the main stage.
Arslan से तो
lower
मैंने
bracket,
रेना वाली
defeating
शर्ट
two
मार लेनी.
intense opponents to get to this
तो मैंने
point
कहना तुम्हारी
is
हारने की
incredible.
सजा ये है कि
He's got a
बेटा
tough
वो
fight
रेना वाली शर्ट
against
दे
him
दो मुझे
regardless
अब.
on a stage like
तो
this.
निकलो
Please
मेरा
join
भाई.
me in welcoming the contender, the challenger, Pinya! Fighting for Varel, the Raven specialist like no other. Uniqueness guides his hand. And despite kicking off his career only 5 years ago, he has been consistently all around the globe fighting for a spot among the stars, naturally leading him to the Esports World Cup main stage.
Well, that's it. We on the main stage, and we do have a bit of a tradition here at EWC. So, Pena, Ulsan, meet us right here front and center for our face-off. One of you has to go home. Only one can advance. Ulsan, do you have any final words?
Kill you.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Final words then? That's pretty harsh.
Kill you.
Kill you?
Enough said
What the heck
then.
is he saying?
Please, of course, you can't shake hands. Let's get to it. This is absolute, and kill you is crazy.
I'm so glad this is gonna happen, because this game is hyped up like no other, and these two are staring down one another in this huge matchup. We're ready, they're ready, our commentators are ready, so let's get it started. Send it off.
It's nothing personal, man. When you a ninja, you got one job to do. You gotta secure the secrets, and you gotta kill. You gotta go for the neck. Ulsan versus Pena, Korea versus Japan, the classic, but with people who I think represent the new gen of their respective scenes. Even though, you know, Pena's a little bit older, Ulsan's a little bit older now, they were on the come up, especially the past, it feels like 7 to 8 years, in a huge way. Pena specifically, I think from the beginning and middle of Tekken 7 to the end, had one of the biggest leaps in terms of level of play in the game, and he's kind of carried that into Tekken 8. Obviously, after a rough year last year, he was the odd man out. Both of his teammates qualified for this event. He was searching desperately across the globe for a ticket, could not get one, was sad, crestfallen, comes into it this year, and it's like believes in the character, dials in, secures his ticket early on, going up against him. What more is there to say, man? Defending EWC 2024 Tekken 8 champion, Ulsan. And man,
और उन कुत्तों को भी पता है मैंने थोड़े में खुश हो जाना है.
Here's the thing, Pena and Ulsan played recently at
He's spent
STL.
this luck.
Pena beat him 2-0.
बना लिया
There
है.
was some character swap. He was
Active
running
performance
drag. Ulsan running drag, going to Lars.
लानत है इनविंसिबल तुम्हारे ऊपर. दोनों हाथों से और दोनों टांगों से लानत है तुम
He just sat down and played the way that he just played. Maybe he's hot. He's starting to feel himself a little bit more. He's bouncing up and down in the chair. It's so important for both of these players. They feels like they play with their heart a lot, man. How they feel in the moment matters a lot, and it comes through in how they play.
So you just mentioned when they played at STL, Pena was able to win 2-0. However, this is not a 2-0. This is not a 2-0. And traditionally, Pena has not been a long set type of guy.
Yes, he is, especially when I think about like Topanga sets, where they are used to playing long sets against a lot of the competition in Japan, longer sets in terms of the inner competition in that region. That's typically really difficult for him, and especially with the way that Raven kind of operates too. However, his style and his approach, I think, especially watching how they played, it's going to come down to long-term reads and adjustment on how Ulsan wants to defend, how Ulsan wants to move, how Ulsan wants to press. Pina is going to have to develop reads. So, for example, when they were playing at STL, something that comes up a lot is
आतिफ ने कहना है वकार ये यार तेनू अपनी पई है मेरा $50,000 मर गया है हाँ जी यही कहना है उसने
and really just interrupt Ulsan's advances
ऐसे ही
when he was able
है
to
यही डायलॉग होना बट मैंने बट को भी मैसेज कर दिया है मैंने कहा कोई बात नहीं दिल ना छोटा कर
are well-practiced characters for that region of Japan.
Sure.
They are characters that
यार मेरी तरफ से बेशक पीनिया जीत जाए यार प्लीज मुझे कुछ नया चाहिए यार कोई नया फेस कोई बंदा अपने आप को प्रूव करे यार रेवन खाला जी का वाड़ा नहीं है इतनी देर से खेल रहा है यार ये बंदा इस बंदे का भी कुछ बनता है यार लेकिन ये ना हाई लेवल पे आके चौक करता है इसका सिर्फ ये गंद है
especially in the way that he did that group matchup wise was probably as difficult as
you learned your lesson.
Just about.
Stop spamming.
But he prevailed.
His, let's just talk about his ninja way. He is a ninja.
Ninja way.
He is Rock Lee.
Hachian Revan, yeah. समझ आ रही है मतलब कि कोई डाइवर्सिटी है यार लाइक अंडररेटेड कैरेक्टर जीते इसीलिए एज जब जीता तो सारे कितना खुश होते हैं नहीं
That's what he said.
इसीलिए मेरी जान यही चीजें अच्छी लगती हैं लाइव भी जीत सकता है वैसे चिकुरिन भाई बहुत अच्छी फॉर्म में
control or release emotion throughout the set that's going to be reflected in their gameplay, I promise you.
Yeah, well, either way, I am excited to see this. Do you have any thoughts with Ulsan here? Is he going to go into this and is he going to pick Dragunov or is he going to pull out the Lars?
Well, I think it might be a similar structure to like what Mogul did where maybe he runs two characters, but it feels like today, especially after what he's done, dude, I think maybe he just goes maybe he just overall just commits to drag for today.
वाली बात है एज ने आतिफ को हराया था मैं बिल्कुल खुश नहीं हुआ तू बोनस है बेटा तूने कहा होना है तू क्रिकेट फैन बन जाके मेरा भाई
It's hard to change, man. It's hard to make a good case for changing that.
I mean, another thing to consider and think about going into this is like, a lot of these players, world-class players, they're prepping for Arslan, they're prepping for Atif, they're prepping for
आज तो दिल का अरमान आंसू में बह गया वो लानत नहीं भेजता मैं देखो मेरी बात सुनो तुम लोग ना बहुत ही अनरियलिस्टिक से लोग हो ठीक है तुम्हें पता है मैं टेस्ट मैच की ना मैं टेस्ट मैच देखता होता था सुबह सुबह उठ के न्यूजीलैंड और ऑस्ट्रेलिया वाले बॉल बाय बॉल ठीक है आज मैं क्रिकेट तक नहीं देखता समझ आ रही है सब मेरी जान ये तो रियलिटी है
While like it's easy to get distracted with how he moves
and
the way he employs his offense,
जिंदगी में ना
to me it's about
move on करना पड़ता है.
The move list he goes. He's willing to use his in-depth character.
मैंने कभी नहीं सोचा था कि मैं क्रिकेट देखना बंद कर दूंगा. समझ आ रही है? Arslan won 20,000 USD.
That's what makes him
Atif won 75, yeah.
In long sets, but
275,
he has to make
yeah.
sure they go in his favor.
I mean, it feels more impactful in short sets. Right? Especially you saw it against Rangshu. Just a couple times, all you need to do is
lost but still crying.
Punish him on his rage smash, on his smash. I said rage smash.
I see.
But in a long set where when a player might be able to counter adapt to that, you might not be able to go to some options like that as consistently. 4-4-2. Shadow Spear gonna put the dash behind it, and already Pina taking some chances, man.
Oh, the vampire knee.
बल्कि मैं अदील को फोन करता हूँ जॉन भी उधर होगा जॉन को कहूँगा कि बट के नाक में दम करके रखे कि मेरी चीज लेके आनी जॉन को मैंने इसलिए रखा है वो भी कुत्ता लेट गया उसका वीजा ही लेट आया है यार
Getting the right hit at the right time.
Also, excellent stage for Raven.
मैं आतिफ को कहता हूँ सोल भाई खुश हो रहे थे जब आप आ रहे थे लानत तेरे पे शंक
like that down back two. That's another key with this matchup.
बेटा मैं खुश नहीं हो रहा मैं रियलिस्टिक इंसान हूँ समझ आ रही है
on block and on hit. Look at what options he goes for. He's going to be giving
भाई
him a lot
पिनिया
of
ने
different
2
looks
राउंड
here.
को
So
कर
that
लिए
way
मेरी
he can
जान.
go in the guard, see if Ulsan wants to advance or press.
इधर ड्रैगन ऑफ ड्रूग ने भी नहीं चलना बेटा. करो हाँ. Underrated character के फायदे शुरू होने लगे हैं.
Shades of Kazumi.
Yeah,
he
pressing mids here.
is pressing down forward one.
Tundra Slasher able to somehow connect there. Russian Assault. Pixel Blast
Woo,
at the wall.
woo.
Ulsan trying to mount some offense here.
ओए यार उल्सान लानत है तुम पर इतनी प्यारी
I
पनिश.
feel like something just clicked with Ulsan there just now. He's remembered, like, you know,
Why
if I
everyone
keep
is
the comeback,
coming
it's
for
not gonna give
Bilal
my
for
opponent
tweeting
a chance to really get his offense
no
started.
unity, no
You're going to
win?
see Pino go for a lot
Well,
more
you
micro
said
sidestep
it.
left.
Your
Down four,
whole
maybe some more high
question
crushing options trying to
has
lead.
a freaking answer in it. Why are
Sweep
you?
attempts,
Why
stuff
did
like
you
that.
even
We haven't seen
bother
as much
typing
Hydra
this
Spider
shit?
as much from him. That full crouch down 4-3. Right now, Ulsan in the driver's seat. Activate.
When you say shit like that, of course people are gonna come for you. But you know sometimes
Oh, and the follow, he tried to get the punish.
Stuff like that.
Not fast enough, but doesn't matter. Look at the life
वो
lead.
तुम लोगों ने वो meme देखा हुआ ना? You can handle the truth.
With that teleport counter, the
So
problem is
sometimes
back to the wall. You don't
people
go
can't
anywhere.
handle the
More
truth,
effective in
bro.
open area, open stage. Raw
Aye.
slide this time.
बिलाल is the only guy जो कि आके मैनिएक्स में ट्रेन करता था. ठीक है, अरसलान लोग और बट लोग ये बहुत देर पहले के भाई इन्होंने मैनिएक्स आना छोड़ दिया है. बात ये है कि बेटा मैनिएक्स आओ, आर्केड में आओगे तो रंग बिरंगे प्लेयर खेलने को मिलेंगे. ठीक है, दूसरों की भी प्रैक्टिस करवाओ. ये लोग खुद नहीं भाई खेलते किसी के साथ कि गेम ना पकड़ी जाए. और ये बात सच है, हर टॉप प्लेयर ये करता है. समझ आ रही है?
-3. Ulsan with the immediate swing back. Hellfire. Delay.
यार पिनिया मैच फंसा लिए ना कुत्ते. लानत है तेरे पे. चलो ओए की मार रहे हैं.
What happened? Doesn't matter. He still cleans his plate.
And that's Ulsan with the counter read
क्या
in
यार?
that moment. Going to power crush, leveraging his HP as cash.
Good movie.
Fine. I have an idea he's going to go
Which
for the
movie
same
are you talking
counter hit
about?
launcher in that specific
जो हमारे
scenario.
साथ चल गई है उस मूवी की बात कर रहे हो.
I like it there. He was able to get that insane read at the very
I
end.
mean,
That
I
power
want
rush, had
answers.
it missed,
No, you
he would've lost
can't.
the momentum, he
I
would've got
want the
jabbed
truth.
back,
Acha,
but he
acha,
had
acha,
enough
acha.
to move
You
forward.
can't handle the
back on
truth.
knee, or at minimum 2.
Right?
Yeah.
वही वाला.
Here we go. It is
Scene
going
है.
back to the Phoenix Gate. Man, why does this stage show up so much?
I'm not that mad about
I
it,
even
to be
forgot
honest.
which
I like
movie
seeing
was
the
this
music.
from.
Turn up a little bit. We have seen it a lot this week. I will
Which
say that.
movie was it again?
Jab string. And this is Ulsan playing with
Aye, aye,
speed,
aye,
not
aye,
letting
aye,
Pina set up
aye,
any elaborate
aye,
mixes.
aye,
You know, a lot of Raven
aye,
stuff, it takes like,
aye,
it plays off a hesitation
ooh,
inside a lot
ajo,
of these cases, right?
shabash,
Ulsan's showing none of the
let's
nodes.
frickin'
You're not gonna be able
go.
to feint and go with Buzzsaw.
Yeah,
You're not
yeah.
gonna be able to do any of these kinds of like delay built-in
Nice,
delay
plus.
attacks that go mid or
Oh,
low.
almost had
I'm
him.
glad you brought that up too, because
Wait, was it just me or there came a freaking lag or
in
something?
his favor, in his rhythm. That's when the beauty of his character really starts to shine. But right now, he's having to deal
ओए
with
की
the
मार
missed
रहे हैं
input.
बोंगेया.
4-1. That time back turn just goes with the 2-2 string. Then into that deep sweep from Ulsan.
A Few Good Men 1992. Oh
Right now,
yeah.
down 4-1, pressing mid. Breaking the grab. Buzzsaw.
Yeah, nice movie.
Ooh.
Yeah, I
And that's the
haven't
problem
watched
with
it.
going to some of Raven's
Oh,
more
what
elaborate
a
lows like that, some of
step!
the slower
You
lows.
joking, man.
Dragunov in this matchup comes up
Yeah,
with 1+2,
yeah,
especially
yeah.
when he becomes a launcher.
Oh, you're screwing things up right now. Nice access spec 4. Oh, reset! Wow.
Oh, but a big challenge there with the wall standing 4.
जब अरसलान पहली दफा ईवो क्या था तो उसकी क्या प्रैक्टिस थी कुछ भी नहीं फिर भी ही won. How the heck do you know कि उसकी कोई प्रैक्टिस थी? Are you joking? बेटा यहाँ पे वो हीरे के साथ मैच खेलता था तब ठीक है जॉन मर नहीं रहा होता था अरसलान से मैं उस दौर की बात कर रहा हूँ समझ आ रही है अरसलान साहब जब ईवो जीत के आए थे ना तो आके उसकी उसको कसूमी से FT10 पड़ा था जॉन ने मारा था उसको और अरसलान तब वो खेल रहा था गीस भाई कुछ
not
भी हो
sweating
सकता
at all.
है.
Pina looking at the sky,
Practice
looking for some kind of
कर
answer.
भाई.
Has to change up the momentum a little bit.
अभी Superman
Not able to get any
2025
mix
digital
effectively
आए
started.
हैं.
Ulsan just
Are you
shutting
gonna
him
watch
down.
it?
Just no.
I've heard a lot about that movie,
Playing
but
with speed
unfortunately I didn't
Ulsan
watch it.
really starting to open things up here against Pina.
Step.
I've heard
Look at
it's
the steps, he's just moving.
you know, like pointing out
Backdash,
the
sidestep, all
massacre
working out here
in
for Ulsan.
Pressing when mid's gonna eat.
Palestine.
First
So
here, back two, able to catch the step there.
I might watch it because of that. Oh,
Stormbringer
nice.
spike into the floor, flames everywhere.
Stormbringer? की हो गया है? अपने नाम ही रखी जाता है.
Ulsan right now, no hesitation.
Stormbringer
Eyes wide
तो
open. All these
उसकी
illusions, all
move
that
का नाम है.
genjutsu, not on me.
Genjutsu?
Yeah, Aijutsu don't work on me.
Genjutsu. Oh भाई ये Naruto.
Naruto
Naruto weebs हैं यार ये भी लोग.
Two different dynamics.
Two different teams, two different man, two different expressions for sure.
And a good message for what's happening.
How can
world.
Pina be able to keep this tight and crack Ulsan's guard? He's been so tight about
Illogical
defending.
बात
So
की
it's
है,
like Pina
to be
feels
honest.
desperate to have to try to do more delay mix-ups and stuff like that, but Ulsan senses it, he sees it, and he just
बात ये नहीं है यार तुम
taking
मेरी
advantage
बात
of the
समझ
gap.
नहीं रहे ना. Illogical
The only way Pina can
कुछ
do this
लगते.
is he has to
बात
take
ये
bigger
है
risks.
कि
He's gone for a few. He kind of stepped away
Tekken
from
8 जो है ना
And again,
वो
back on this stage
60% प्रैक्टिस है और 40% लक है. ये रेशो है
Needs to
इस
go
गेम
more
की.
mid-mix. Out of
ठीक है ना?
Soul Zone step, Hellfire.
So you need
It's a
to
more
know the
linear
ratio
smash and slower as
first.
well. Great step from Ulsan. Smash. Just outside of Rage. Pina.
हैं पनिश की.
Fisher with the safe mid launcher.
Oh no break. Oh, oh he's done for Rayjard.
Ulsan able to shine down.
Did you see Bilal's tweet? हाँ I've seen it.
And now watch the shadows.
फिर लड़ पड़े होंगे यार अरसलान और बिलाल. मुझे यही लग रहा है.
On the Pac-Man, so you got to deal with all the blue ghosts now. Rider kick.
यही बात एक दो दिन पहले बट ने की है. तब तुम लोगों को कुछ समझ नहीं आई और अब बिलाल ने सिद्धि कर दी है तो तुम लोगों को समझ आ गई है. बड़े तुम लोग शारो हैं. चांद ये तेरे से पहले भी यही टॉपिक यहाँ पे डिस्कस हो रहा था.
Ulsan is not going to let that rock.
Yeah, not in my hood. Not in my hood.
ओए
Did you
पुड़पुड़ी
see
में रनिंग टू पड़ा है यार.
Ulsan was from that moment where he hit that down forward two,
And
he was just able to run him over.
And STC saw it too with that STC.
सियानी है
That's the
माम.
other thing too. Some of these teleports and counters
should
that
have
Raven
wait.
has, even if you use an open stage, if it's against characters with forward moving or really long reaching attacks like that, they can tag you. They do have recovery. We've seen it against the Jack matchup against Moel time and time again
बहरहाल
this year.
ये पुराने दोस्त हैं. तुम लोग इतने सीरियस ना हो. ये बहुत पुराने दोस्त हैं बिलाल अरसलान लाला और बाकी. They can shit talk to each other. So you guys just need to relax. Don't be a freaking don't you dare being a cricket fan and start shitting on your heroes. Please don't do that. It is my humble request to all of you
No
guys.
hesitation from Ulsan, and it's ultimately stopping Pina from getting cooked in a lot of these situations. Off the low parry, going to be able to get the back turn homing pickup. Nice combo here. 51 plus frame there, just takes a while sending
और
forward.
मेरी जान हक जो है ना वो अकेला रह जाता है. ये बात याद रखना मेरी बात.
Ulsan any space, all these counter hits, all these mids, stepping at
तारीख गवाह है.
Crusader with the dash.
Oh, try to catch him.
लेकिन जीतता हक ही है.
Smash right back at
ये भी
Pina.
तारीख गवाह है.
No bite on the pigeon roll.
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह
One goes to the slide.
for everything.
Jab with the micro duck. Okay, the while standing two float sequence here. He has rage.
यही
Goes
अगर
for the sweep.
टूर्नामेंट
Oh, he
जीत
has
गया
that
होता
he
तो
stole it away. Oh my God,
कुछ
final
और
round here.
आना था.
Man, that sucks. The get up kick, really?
वो वाला मूव भी है जो बैक फ्लिप मार के ओपोनेंट की.
Russian assault that time.
Oh, the trade. He's going to get the follow up there.
हाँ.
Gonna go up over 4-3.
ओए वो बहुत लूज मूव है Sonic.
Let's see what he does here. They're
को
about to get
बड़ा
alive.
टाइम मिलता है उसको
Ulsan.
पनिश
Oh,
करने
he's
का.
using him.
I'm
He's using him.
Ulsan standing in a very dangerous spot. That's like some Looney Tunes
यार
stuff.
मार लेना सही वाला कॉम्बो यार पिनिया. को गेम जीतो
Oh, he
बेटे.
missed the follow. Doesn't matter. Having another shot. Pena, no way. Do it again.
Good one.
Back before.
Has to watch out salvo.
Olsan step and activate. Trading jabs here. Back 4-3 Tundra Slash. You're gonna press.
पीछे हाँ.
Wants the wall. Down for a wall with the follow-up. Tartarus again clips him.
Yeah, second hit.
We learned from our Imam Ali.
Oh my gosh. Oh, he didn't even press anything.
The down for 4 sequence to punish Pena. There is a pulse mark. One game on the board here, finally, against Ulsan.
I'm actually really glad he got that game, because if he gone down another one, it would have been really tough.
Yeah, you know,
really tough.
And of course, Ulsan gonna random. You got to get off the stage. That stage is really good for Raven.
All right, back into the arena.
When your normal mix-up just gets hooked up with even more damage, even more stage coverage, you just get more for doing what you were gonna do anyway.
समझ आ रही है? Kukulsan with your shadow clone. Yeah.
2-1.
आगे बन जाओ. Naruto बन जाओ.
Fighting for a lot. Winner will move on.
I still can't believe it. I'm just about to finish Naruto, and he was just having fight with Kaguya, you know, the goddess, and he literally used a freaking sexy jutsu on her to divert her attention and then do the actual attack. Can you believe that? And Kakashi went shocked and he said, did his sexy jutsu save the world?
Even then, the sweeps have been blocked as well.
But the fun fact is that jutsu did not work and it did not kill that goddess or whatever the fuck was that. आपने शरिंगन यूज करके अपने ऑपरेट की मूव दे. हाँ भाई मांगे क्यों शरिंगन यूज करनी है मेरी जान. I saw that in Jiraiya's. Someone be like, that's my boy. Yeah, that's my boy. Jiraiya कह रहा था, that's my boy.
Create some mix-up opportunity.
Nice.
Plus frame. While standing forward, goes with the mid-mix. Plus frame again. It's the smash. Delay mid. Plus frame.
Ouch.
Keeping it really tight. Wants to lock him down.
कुटिया. ओए की को मिजा रहे हैं बगैर. रुक जा अब. लाइफ लीड है तेरे पास. शोखी ना मारी. ओए अल्लाह माफी यार. इस बंद यार ये आंखें तक नहीं झपकता यार. ये बहुत बड़ा प्लेयर है उल्सान.
To know he's looking for one of the counter options. Fine, he wants to go to back 2 and get that parry in the dive. Instant chat.
Oye, sway cancel down forward 1 yaar. Intelligent stuff.
Ulsan with that amazing sequence in the previous round on a crazy tear of momentum right now. Big low parry. Pena, can you put something together? What's your program guide say?
He's got to be able to build momentum from here.
आंखें भी नहीं हिलाता. Full focus.
Tornado gonna activate here.
बना हुआ है अगला. हाँ.
The running 3. Oh, tries to delay and have.
तेरे player है क्या? तेरे player है क्या?
Just take the low. That was, man. He spent all that heat just to get that down 3.
Yeah, he wanted to utilize all those resources, but it didn't really get him anything, and this is where it could be unfortunate. Now having to deal with the heat smash and the heat dash cancel.
Especially for Raven, the heat is such a big resource. That says a lot that he would go for that mark. 4-4-3, he's getting a little bit desperate here. This is going to be a big round win for Ulsan, just in terms of the spiritual momentum. That felt like definitely some desperate swings from on Pena's end.
Yeah, and unfortunately for Pena now, he has an even bigger deficit to deal with. Ulsan taking another game.
ये पूरा टोकिडो का बच्चा है ये.
Gap gets bigger as the stages go
आंखें देखो जरा.
Against his favor. It's going to get really, really tough here for Pena.
Yeah, especially
बात ये है ये लोग
as the spread becomes wider.
बहुत humble
हैं. So yeah, this stage works out.
किनकी बात कर रहे हैं?
Obviously with the
बिलाल ने बददुआ दी है.
You can go for your sweep option or several other. He has a lot of ways to break the floor, and you just get hooked up more for doing options that you would do anyway.
Koreans.
Real estate.
Oh, the knife is jacked. Gets the big counter hit to start things off.
Same as Frazine. I think he is. Yeah. No, I think he's same as Arslan.
Purple comes up with the wall standing 3+4. We have engagement. How does Pena use this? just throws it away on the 1+2 and just wants to force the 50-50 that bad. That's okay. We sweep and launch. That should be the round. Even if it's off axis, it should be enough.
Yep, should be able to close it out. 7 golden letters, the perfect.
Courtesy of STC and Pina again.
Oi,
2. Instant challenge from Ulsan. Slight delay and then just
Oh,
use up
nice
the again,
scissors.
sweep turns into a launcher.
Downstairs.
You gotta love it. If you're a ninja, you like stages like this.
Here we go.
Combo adjustment too.
What's the Oki now? He is keeping things simple.
Here comes Pina.
Again, another sip. Of course, he needs to use this move a lot now because he needs to win.
But here comes Ulsan. Here comes Ulsan.
2780 है हाँ इतने ही हैं वो लोग ओए 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 टेकन 5 शुरू हो गई है
Sudden strike finds its mark. This is something that he did to great effect during STL.
Punish that.
Nice. Like that. Simple block punishment. Pina, some momentum on his side now. Okay.
Pina with a lot to prove here, knowing that he can take it to some of the best players
Oh,
in the world.
lakh di शाबाश है यार ड्रैगनो वाह 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 उल्सान साहब लानत है आप पे और आपके कॉम्बो पे बैक 1-2 बढ़ता था वहाँ पे बोनस सिंपल चीज छोड़ दिया और डिफिकल्ट चीजें मारी जा रही
Showing back turn.
Oh, the big sweep, the ankle.
Ulsan is born in 2001. Well, he's probably younger than him, I guess.
Shadow spear with the dash.
I like the chase down there. Has to be careful how he approaches. Look at this, the movement from Ulsan. Oh, and he gets the assault finally.
While standing 2, ducking in his face. He hasn't done a while standing 1 yet, Mark.
Yeah, I mean, he could survive it.
Oh, no.
But he has to be careful. Oh, he gets his leg taken away from him. Now what?
Oh, late in launch.
He was so
He
ready
was
with the
late,
decisive
yeah.
right, beat out the high.
He didn't think
Very
it would
late.
from that range, and then by the time he realized the moment passed. Aqua Spider, and then forcing again the sweep.
This time goes for it, gets punished. Oh, and a counter hit throw, able to land.
And then finally he went for it, and then got instantly punished by Ulsan. Down 4, the jabs, counter hits, punish.
Pina step.
ओए यार he tried. वो बैठ ही नहीं रहा वो कह रहे देखो यही है approach. This is a very good approach, not to duck at all, because the deficit of that eating a low and okay.
Teleport out of dodge, but drag it off. That brother can move.
I would have rage arted him after that.
And look at that, we are tied up. Going to the final round here, Ulsan, if he takes this, he is going to be at a momentous advantage.
Jab strings in a throw.
Buff drag.
Break from Pina.
अभी एक राउंड में buff lee वाला भी था ना.
Oh, I like it.
Crouch dash pressure. He earned those while standing 2s, a few of them with all the sweeps, but now more back turn pressure, and that might be the key for Pina. Going to back turn, giving Ulsan some different looks here. There you go. Shadow Spear to follow it up. 4-2-3 gonna interrupt. Activate.
Oh, the risk is going to have to come into play here. What's
Oh,
he going to do? The
nice.
4-4-2 able to land there. Might have been a misinput, but still able to get the most out of it. Now what? Here we go. Deal with the heat smash. The trade, the follow-up. Oh, he's dead. Unfortunately for Pina, he now has to deal with a 4-1 deficit.
And Ulsan, you see they're shaking his head confidently.
Pina doesn't even have any other option.
That felt like one that Pina really needed to win, especially on that stage in that situation. Because now we're going
He only knows how to play Revan.
It really felt like he needed to win that when he had a lot of momentum built up.
Looks like we are going to a random stage, and it's going to be the Phoenix Gate for the first time.
Familiar territory, I'm sure. Burning the flames. Pina, you down 4-1. Everyone in Japan watching. Underdog for sure in this event. Going up against the defending champ.
Pina की muscle memory अब अच्छी बन गई होनी चाहिए. So he should be able to, you know, like bring it close at least. Or else Ulsan is gonna cook him really hard. And I think Ulsan would likely to close it out very soon.
Right now, and Ulsan the one moving, putting the offense on him.
Excellent.
Big sweeps. Activate. Back 4-4, and then just gonna step in low. Polite
Nice.
back turn pressure there. Step in and interrupt. That's one of the slower heat smashes. You can't really bang on in close range like that.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, but great presence of mind there from Ulsan. Able to seal that round away, interrupting that heat smash. Orange clones, I don't want them.
Wow, man, Ulsan's blocking, man.
Switch. Good interrupt from Pina.
God, his blocking is insane. He's gonna win this whole thing the way he's blocking shit.
That was a light punish.
Bro, the way he's blocking, it seems like Ulsan is gonna defend his title.
Oh my god, never mind. I was gonna say maybe he was gonna open up an opportunity for some ground guys to mix up, but unfortunately, Ulsan was ready. And just like that, we have set point in favor of our defending EWC champion.
Yo, Ulsan with the ultimate sandbag. Walked into this event, I am not confident. Right now, looking to lock his ticket for this semifinals matchup. But he's got to put the shadow, he's got to put the ninja down, man. Right now, Pina advancing with jabs, touching him low.
In
Down
this
back to
era,
power crush. The read is good. Shadow spear to follow up.
Big follow-up. Has a slight life lead here, but now Ulsan starting to open him up with the Russian assault.
और हमेशा देख रहे हैं जस्ट फ्रेम वाले रनिंग 2 मार रहे हैं.
Again with that wall standing 2, trying to create something. Jab string, follow up here again one more time. Really trying to get
Back 1+2 इसीलिए use कर रहा है because he's swaying too much. So sensible take though.
Fishing mid, goes for the sweep, it's good. Burst canceled, that close. 4-1, step in low. He dashed out the back turn 4.
Oh, the delay, the third.
Jab,
Good
counter
break.
hit throw, broken.
Oh, that's gonna work.
He's gonna get the big hit. It's not gonna kill, but it's gonna do a ton of damage here. And he's gonna have the life lead, I think. I think Ulsan is gonna have the life lead here.
Look at time, Mark. 8 seconds, 7 seconds. Down back 2.
Pina,
No duck on the high.
trying to stay alive. What can you do?
Oh my
My
god.
god. The spacing from Ulsan secures himself a semifinal spot where he's gonna go up against his teammate CBM waiting in the wings.
Exactly how you would feel when you make more money
One of the 2
with each
players
game.
from Japan here in our top 8. Unfortunately for Pina, he is not able to move forward with his ninja way, but again, he fought very valiantly.
With his ninja way.
No, definitely one of the most dramatic
That's
performances in this event so far. His performance in the group stages was incredible. Ulsan, of course,
Now
like
he's
we
gonna
said, also had a hell of a
go
run
to
be
Japan
able
and
to
say,
get
"That's my
get feeling good, man. Riding that wave of momentum that he had from the qualifying
Ah,
position.
give him
And then it's
ninjutsu.
like he just took that into this set, just firing on all cylinders, not really giving Pina any space or time to really
Yeah,
emphasize some of these like delays or layered mix-ups. He was ready with call-outs on most opportunities.
Yeah,
It felt
big
like consistently over the
baja,
course of
yaar.
the set.
You
Anytime,
don't
and it got
give
frustrating
him.
for Pina. He started to take
Can
wilder
you
swings,
believe
and
that
it kinda
Pina
snowballs
is
onto
a
itself, you know?
Revan player that hardly uses power crush? So that's the reason why he just lost,
to get
bro.
his offense and his flow started. He was always
Ulsan
able to
in
deal
grand
with the
finals
counter
for
poke
sure.
play of Ulsan, whether it was the down forward ones, the jabs. or
Why
just him
not, Atif?
utilizing the Russian assault, and then you always have to put in your mind that Ulsan knows how to move. He can move like the best of them, creating opportunities for the rest of his offense to take the turns back and just put Pina away. It was crazy.
But bro,
And even some of the
it
deeper
is what it
character
is.
matchup knowledge that Pina has, being able to use escapes, different options to escape some of this pressure. Ulsan was a step ahead, able to pursue and punish him a lot of those times. Whereas against Rangshu, right, to qualify, that didn't happen as much in a short set like that. But let's take a look, listen to what Rob and Milos have to say with the players on the stage. We'll catch you guys in a little bit.
ये तो मैंने आज कह दिया ना मैं Pakistan weren't prepared
Yes,
for
ladies and
it
gentlemen, we
before
have
the
our
World
victor in the
Cup.
quarterfinals. It's Ulsan! What an incredible matchup that we just
But
witnessed all the way to the end. But I have to ask you, you've gone through the lower bracket run into quarters and now into semis. How are you managing your stress
ये
through all of
देखो,
this? Because I can see on
उबैद
your
को
face,
सब पता है.
when whatever happens,
ठीक है?
there's always a lot of
Ubaid
relief
is
on the
telling us,
end.
educating us that Koreans were practicing against Pakistan and he has no no single post of Tekken on his timeline. He just made a Twitter account, and the first thing he said on my tweet was, "Nah, man. Nah, man. I know more, right? I know more. I know everything."
운이 도와줘야 되는데
Freaking keyboard warriors, man.
또 그만큼 그 운이 따랐기 때문에
Semi-final आज ही होगा.
그 운을 놓치고 싶지 않아서
Everything is gonna happen today.
네.
Grand final भी आज ही होना
I
है.
was pretty lucky from lower, even though I was in the losers bracket. So that being said, I don't want to lose this luck again.
I mean, you're holding it, and so far, Dragunov has been your big pick to kind of keep that luck going. Do you have anything hidden in the back for us to show later on, or are you just locking in the Dragunov?
일단 지금까지 주목인 드라곤오프로 정말 좋은 활약을 보여주시고 계신데 혹시 드라곤오프 말고 혹시 다른 또 비장의 무기를 준비하고 계신지 궁금합니다.
했었는데 이런 큰 무대에서의 쓸 정도의 제가 숙련도가
DNF
없다고 생각하기
again,
때문에
grand final, yeah,
이번
semi-final आज ही होगा.
대회에서도 드라곤오프로 작년이 운이 아니었다라는 거를 너프가 됐는데도 운이 아니었다라는 걸 증명하고 싶어서 드라곤오프로 쭉 갈 것 같습니다.
Well, I have prepared one, but I don't think I'm good enough for it. So yeah, I'm gonna stick to Dragunov, and since it's being nerfed now, I will prove that it wasn't luck that I got the championship last year.
A very good way of putting it. And lastly, you play CBM next in the semifinals. Are you ready for a team kill?
Yeah, he's my teammate, but I don't care. Like this tournament, like Tekken A is individual tournament. I don't care. Just who can beat me in EWC?
There it is. That is the confidence of our EWC 2024 champion. Now on to the semifinals. One more time for
CBM versus yeah, great matches, right?
And get on with our day.
Who can beat me at EWC? Ulsan is feeling himself. He said it. He wants to prove, even with this adjusted Dragunov, that he is the player to beat. It was not a fluke last year. I'm going to do it again.
Bro, the 180 from 4 days ago. You cannot believe anything this guy says.
Bro, his face was like in his hands, in his lap the whole time. But now he feels the momentum. He probably remembered how it feels to be that champion.
You said it, his face in his hands. It was like that up until the first moment of the first game, and then it's like once he started making once he started to get some momentum, all of a sudden everything changes. It's back. It was like shades of last year. It's like sitting in your grand finals already.
Who does he think he is? I am.
Look at this, he's throwing thumbs up after
Not bad.
executing Peña's key. Look at this, man.
Anyways, I'm excited. Let's go ahead and throw it back to the stage.
आरवी सकता है.
How insane
हाँ,
was that
हाँ.
last match?
ये आ गए ना, मुर्शद आ गए हमारे.
That was absolutely
चोखा.
ridiculous. And then the interview had just as much
ये
energy
भाई
after.
अब ही तो मुर्शद आजम आए हैं. आज उल्सान नहीं, आज कुडान्स जीतेगा मेरी जान, उड़ान भर के.
And it clearly was through all of this. Said he's got one more character in store, but maybe won't even need it. Locking in the
Soha.
for the rest of the tournament. Of course, now Ulsan versus CBM in the semifinals. But we still have to take a look at the other end of the single elimination best of 9 bracket.
Okay, with that being said, I believe it's time to get into our next match. That is if EWC
यार
is
मैं
ready.
1 मिनट 2 में आ
Are we ready for our
अस्सलाम
next
वालेकुम
match?
काशिफ भाई, मैं भी उठ के जाने लगा था, आप आ गए.
That's it, ladies and gentlemen.
Just
Let's
2
go
minutes
ahead
में आ
and
रहा हूँ
get
थोड़ी
to
देर
it.
बाद वापस.
First, welcome to the stage, Q-Dog!
वालेकुम सलाम. काशिफ भाई,
Representing Zero
क्या
Tenacity.
सिचुएशन है? मैंने
This man
कुछ भी
is
नहीं
easily
देखा. ओए
the
काशिफ
story
भाई,
of the tournament so
sorry to
far.
inform you,
can
we
address
are
him as
eliminated
legend. You can address him as OG
out of
or simply as
EWC.
Q-Dog,
Both
but make sure
Arslan
you are
and
addressing
Atif.
him with respect. This
यही
is a
कोई
career that spans
25,000
20+ years.
$20,000
An
डॉलर
Evo
और
champion
27,000
all the way back in 2005.
डॉलर की
And
दिहाड़ी
even now,
लगी
he
है.
is the top 8 of EWC.
But that's it.
Ladies and gentlemen, he is trying to add another notch to his historic belt.
हमें मूल गोल्ड पड़ गया
If anything, this is a
और दूसरी
heavyweight
साइड से
matchup in
हमें
every
उल्फान फिर पड़
sense
गया
of the word. So let's welcome his opponent to the stage, representing the Bees of Team Vitality. It's John Ding! The Eddie Monster has proven himself to be a scary contender with an incredible recovery in a Phase 2 reset versus Legends Knee and Rangshu and even Arslan Ash. This Legend Killer is out for blood. Team Vitality, of course, sending him all that Spirit Bomb energy for maximum club championship points. A lot of pressure on this man.
This energy is insane. Do you hear the Vitality chants right now? You could not make it up. Ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time. Cooldowns right here. John Ding right here. You know our tradition here, ladies and gentlemen. One of these guys has to go. Is it going to be the legend, Cooldowns, or will it be the legend killer himself, John Ding? Cooldowns, first and foremost, get a little bit closer. Yeah. Do you have any last words for your opponent?
Okay.
Pretty nice, good game. Okay, anything back?
Win. Your team need a point. I really want to win.
Team Vitality needs every single point, and John Ding is out for blood to get it going. So please, gentlemen, shake hands. Go ahead, place your keys, take your seats, because our game is about to begin. Our players are set. We are absolutely ready. Riyadh, are you ready? That's all you need to know. On to our commentators for our third quarter final.
Big brolic John Ding let him know. He's trying to play to the crowd. He's like, hey, man, my team needs some points. I'm trying to get this win over Cooldowns in a 1-5 showdown here. But, Mark, can we talk about the way this dude came up this week? Not even this week, the past 2 weeks, past 3 weeks. Had a big win in Korea. Cooldowns showing I've been around. I never left.
He definitely has not left. He is the Mishima legend. That being said, I'm excited to see how this is going to play out because we got Cooldowns going up against John Ding. Last time these guys played, Cooldowns ended up taking it. But again, that was last time. Not this time.
एडी बहुत कुत्ता है भाई डेविल जिन तो बिल्कुल नहीं चलना एडी के आगे so Heihachi it is and Heihachi is very good against Eddie
but he played his heart out and look at where he
बस काशी भाई क्या कहें यार
top 8 bracket here locked in for a long set against Cooldowns who, like you said, kind of beat him pretty badly a couple weeks ago 3-0 in winner's side of the STL finals. But here we go. We're going to get this Heihachi versus Eddie matchup. You guys know what to expect for, I think, John Ding.
وَأَنْ لَيْسَ لِلْإِنسَانِ إِلَّا مَا
How is he going to be able to try to get in range
That's
and
it.
get that mix? And especially with the movement and the offensive presence that Cooldowns has had so far this week.
Yeah, I think key here is how is he going to get
That's
his
it.
momentum? Because Cooldowns has so many ways to kind of disrupt that. The key here is he's using a 13-frame mid-check move with that down forward one in conjunction with the jabs, but also his pinpoint accuracy with his movement going forward and sideways. That is the scary part.
And it's also the timing in which he does those things too.
So I wonder now,
movement, like you said,
because when you are sitting in that arena, you basically get to hear the Arabic commentators. You don't get to hear the English commentators. So I wonder if the players can hear the English commentators. Because these guys are literally giving suggestions to the players
being able to just pull the trigger
about
on
who does what.
do out of that. Even Sweep, it just seems like he's been firing on all cylinders.
काशी भाई मैंने भी यही कहा है.
And these guys are no stranger to each other.
Cooldowns
they played against many iterations of
का
themselves.
glory पे आना एक दफा फिर जो है ना.
So
it is going to revive Tekken, you know.
At the highest level, arguably they are playing two very completely different characters. This Eddie is not the same as Tekken 7.
Tekken के लिए बहुत अच्छा होगा अगर Cooldowns जीते.
Absolutely not, especially with the way heat mechanics work, and that's something else that's really shown with how Cooldowns has been playing recently. He has really embraced the modern Tekken 8 systems, and you see the strategies that he develops around Warrior's Instinct, especially.
But now it's all about money, man.
Again, for the majority of year one, he was on Devil Jin.
And wins, tournament wins and money. That's it.
So many times
That's
where he
Tekken.
lost the ability to do a lot of the things that were performing well at a high level for him. And eventually he did make the switch, and now he's starting to see the
Kudans
benefit.
एक legacy
Taking some time, man, but an old dog
hero
can't
hai.
learn new tricks.
Revival of
But this is the
Mishimas,
legend,
absolutely.
Man. Kudans, one of those players who, by name, you talk about this series, his name has to come up. On this Heihachi going up
Murshid,
against John Ding Eddie.
आ जाइए.
Here we go, starting things off. This race to 5, best of 9 series. You got the Mishima legend
Nice.
going up against one of the best capo players
Good
in his
punish,
Look at the
yaar.
immediate interrupt on Wingard Stan's throw.
कोई बात नहीं, कोई
Instant
बात
check there.
Kudans is looking sharp.
The confirm from Kudans there on the mid
ठीक
strike,
हो
and then again the sidewalk on the headbutt.
That's-
But here we go. I like the counter there
Good break.
with the down 4, the check.
ओए!
देखा?
दूर था, स्मैश पड़ने के बाद बिला वजह खुद ही करीब आ गया वॉल के स्प्लैट लेने के लिए. ये अच्छी भी भाई फुल टाइम ब्रोकन DLC
Heat
है.
activation that round 2, building up that potential win con when it comes to round 4, round 5. 4-4-2 pick up there, axe kick.
मनी केड़ा थोड़ा है ब्रो. हाँ ऐसे ही है.
An uppercut under the jab there.
वही ना.
He missed the follow, but it doesn't matter. Still able to cash in on some of the heat.
Stopping the battering ram. And the sidestep double kick's good this time. Able
Nice.
to tag him for that high hit.
What's the mix though? What do we got?
Oh, he hit it.
The second and third hit. Able to cash in.
Oops, all mids.
Trouble, trouble, trouble,
Now
trouble.
what? How are you going to deal with this?
Raw smash.
Oh my god.
In that situation where he is at such negative, he goes
Wow.
for a hell sweep, gets the counter hit, and capitalizes with the combo. That's crazy.
That's a mental.
Basically, John Ding delayed his attack, and that's why the hell sweep worked.
I can't believe he did that.
Punish that.
Good punish. And the follow
Love बचा. हर चीज टच हो ही जा रही है यार. 12 की पनिश पे इतना ज़्यादा डैमेज कर गया है यार. फॉलो अप से नहीं खत्म हो रहे.
From John Ding. Transition to relax. This time, just gonna burn it on the
ओए
mid.
तेरा patience no
Takes
duck.
his dash. Can't believe he let
Oh,
the down
no.
4-1 string rip at the wall like that. Down 4-1, and here we go. This is again.
Wow.
This is where it's scary. He has to be careful how he approaches here.
It does have warrior
Forward this
instinct.
time.
Nice jab. Good counter. Oh, he
Oh
has to
my
be careful.
God.
He has to be super careful here.
Oh,
the mid follow.
oh no, that's gonna kill.
The spring kick. Cashing in. 2 rounds to 1 now.
You got to know John Ding's reactions, though. He has not really let Kudans get away with too many
Okay.
up-close pressure.
He
with
locks
any
in.
delays. He's been really defined with like jabs. Or
Oh no, here we
interrupt
go.
any
This is
stance
gonna
pressure.
be
Arguably
huge.
the scariest install in the game with Warrior's Instinct because it leads to situations like this. A safe hell sweep. An
Oh
enhanced
my
version
god,
of
the
almost a
plus
lot
on
of its
forward
key core
forward
moves.
3.
Character status.
Good decision.
Rage art through it. Yeah, not a bad option to go for there.
Yeah. Not only is he going to heal some of his life bar, he's going to get the momentum to kind of push Kudans away. He still has heat as well. Do you think he's going to pop here? Yeah, he is.
Absolutely cancel too. Relax, low swipe. Tried to stab, not deep enough.
Good.
He has to make
Good
it work. He was in
decision.
the air.
Good
He went for the
decision.
4-3 there.
Trying to crush the low.
Okay.
Into the mix, the low, the follow. What are
Plus,
you gonna do?
nice.
The down 4-1, checking Kudans, taking game number 1 over John Ding here. He did not look like he was
Legend.
afraid of the matchup at all.
No,
He felt super comfy.
I mean, I think the tell too is that early round. John Ding goes heat smash. It's his turn, his mix. What does he do?
Hell sweep.
Hell sweep.
Crazy.
Like layer 2, layer 3 Yomi just had faith
That
he
hell
could just do
sweep
that
can
delay.
only be pulled up by a
The crazy thing is,
legacy
like, you know,
legend player,
he's
man.
gonna try to interrupt those
You
situations
know
next time,
your
and
shit
he's gonna
when
be ready
you're
for a
playing
sidestep
at the
dance.
highest
You know
level.
it's gonna happen. It is a tale as old as time. Anyways, we're gonna go into this right now. Kudans
And Kudans
leading 1-0 here.
has
This is a
more
race to
experience
5.
than me.
Nice quarter
He's
support
been
for, able to
around
land there,
more than
gets him the Majinga
me.
charge.
Did.
Yeah, the 4-4-2 whip punish here from John Ding. Tornado at the wall. Good chunk of damage here out of that sequence.
Zinda
Activate.
kha dunga.
On the side of Kudans now, pushing towards the wall.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. He gets the wall splat. The follow up here. He's gonna go the other side. Should get the wall. Oh, just shy of it.
Smash.
Smash
Grab.
though, goes in the rising upper down 4-1 with the follow-up.
What a weevu, man.
While standing for mid pressure here from John Ding.
Oh my
again
god,
with the quarter
still
support
hits him.
four.
No fear. Uppercut, sidestep low.
Oh, the delay! My God. That delay was insane, man. Huge gamble.
Too bad I want the world.
This game has made Kudan a gambling player as well, right?
What is he
That's
doing?
a new move.
ओए क्या हो गया यार मेरे पक्के हैं यार कुडान की हो गया तेनू
4-4 there. Activate. Kudan stepping left.
ये तो मेरा ओमेन पक्का है यार
Has to watch out again. Nice side step 3+4. Here comes John Ding.
कुडान्स
Quarter circle forward 3 gets the tornado.
वो वाला इलेक्ट्रिक मारता है ना फॉरवर्ड डाउन डाउन फॉरवर्ड वाला
The spike, the follow up,
ज्यादा
guaranteed hit. Let's see what he
13
does.
फ्रेम नहीं मारता
Relax
ज्यादा
mid just wants to dash pressure goes low this
चलो
time.
जी
Break the
freebies
glass.
Yeah, that was key. Able to close
the
it out.
balcony too.
Good stuff, and that's the thing is using the relaxed 3-3 option. That's something that is so effective, but again, it can get you killed if the opponent gets it right. Nice jab check. Ooh, we're crushing him.
Jab pressure and again transition in a handstand goes for the throw there to break the balcony.
You should be able to get the wall here.
Absolutely, yeah, especially post activation. That was all pre-tornado too.
Into the mix, 4-4-3, there it is. Low once again, this time mid.
Mid with the jab pressure after, and that's another
John Ding
STC
answering back,
perfect
okay.
for John Ding. Trying to even this thing up.
He sidestepped the back four.
Oh no
Got the confirm out of mid relax. On the back shot.
कुडान्स पावर क्रश नहीं यूज कर
Got the stock.
Oh
This time,
yeah
mid-mix with the dash
सारी
behind it at the wall.
नहीं बच गया
Damage piling up, and this time, John Ding right back at you. Able to find his mix.
One game apiece here. Both of these players having to go back to the drawing board, kind of reevaluate, cool things down. We're going to the scene.
And John Ding is the only guy who can have a home field advantage in this tournament like that. That's crazy.
Big Brolic, right? Let's see what he got. Can he continue with this momentum? That was a nice game.
Round one. Fight.
Two great players going at it.
Gonna open up with back 1-4. John Ding with a punish. Push it with plus frames there. And after, Kudan's fishing mid, we're just gonna disengage. Goes back in with the down 4-1 series. Back one, mixing with the low now. Goes to the grab.
Second hit. No,
Oh.
for the punish. I like that. Handstand just to get towards the middle of the stage there. Caught him. He went for the evasive punch. Gets the follow-up.
Back two this time. Clear wrap around from Kudan's and the repositioning. What a combo adjustment. Battering ram.
That was crazy. Oh, and a big step, but it was too much of
Oh,
a step.
good
Doesn't
step.
matter. Cleans it up, and Kudan's taking round number one.
Even so, the consistency in that round alone, that's gotta be, man, that's gotta be scary if you're John Ding. You gotta keep things a little bit tighter.
These staggered backdash
Wow.
motions are so scary because you know Kudan's can do things much faster, much more rhythmically,
Careful,
but he's
careful,
doing it
careful.
in a way where you can't read what he's gonna do afterwards.
Nice yaar he's been so good lending that down forward 1-2 delay
Trying to put this lightning on him, sidestep right. Still low.
Nice back one, check.
what the oh my god
Oh man, John Ding swinging back.
Yes, be careful here.
Mid strikes activate this time to shut down the mix. Step right,
Careful,
not
careful.
deep enough. Crouch step,
Oh,
steal the turn
what
back.
the-
Basic punch up back
what
two.
was
That
that?
was crazy. Oh, and he gets the heat
Oh
smash.
my
and
god,
steals
the
the round
smash,
back.
bro.
Here we go, one round apiece. All tied up.
Just chunks of chip damage. Just blocking it down 4-1 like that. Axe kick down, advancing jabs, sidestep double kick. Plus frames, where's he going? Mid.
punish
This
yeah
time punish.
oh thank god
Wall.
no
Side
way
wall. Good adjustment. He's gonna push. He's gonna get the follow-up
Yeah,
here.
he's gonna get the wall.
Oh, he doesn't get the hit. That's unfortunate, but he has positioning. This is good. Evasive
Oh.
punch again.
wow that was a wall
He
splat
first activations, John Ding.
Oh, and
Oh, that could be dead.
Oh, he's gonna follow up here. He's gonna close it out.
yeah
This character with the wall, he can go down. You want to go bar for bar, fine. Activate, still able to get the damage in the return here. Jab to interrupt the stance pressure. Kudan's now gonna activate. Raw instinct, power crush from John Ding.
That's guaranteed follow-up. Oh,
Nice.
he was floating.
Anti-air activation. Oh, man. Kudon's now cooking at the wall.
Very nice. Good pressure. Throw that, yaar, Kudans.
Gray, it's so gray.
Half of it's gray.
He needs to start getting hits here. Oh, great low jab.
No heat to help him either yet. Just gotta be able to build up pressure here.
Again with the quarter score forward.
God. Oh wow, gets himself off the wall now. Still got that. Okay, opportunity. Good one.
The follow-up.
Oh, that's gonna be a splat.
He should be able to get the round.
Yes, he does.
Game, Mark. Jonding up 2 games to 1 over Kudons. And that was Walker. Kudons in some of those situations, man, he just got walked around by Jonding in some of the exchanges there, and Jonding was able to milk damage at the wall in critical situations where it mattered to be able to close out rounds.
Yeah, able to close it out there.
Be it with handstand throw or just even just being able to get
Okay, we're
incidental
going
hits
right
like
in.
that and just be able to milk damage.
And Jonding always has been Mr. Clutch when it comes to big events. Showing again, this is no different. Good punish. Into the mix-up, goes for the low. Kudons, what adjustments are you going to make here as you go to this? I feel like the last game wasn't even that bad. It just came down to the scrambles by the wall.
And look
counter hit.
Yo, Kudons not back to the wall like this, but look at how Jonding is playing. He feels way more loose. Check on the armor. And another perfect. Thanks to SDC, Jonding with momentum here. He just feels way more loose, even in the center stage. Look at how he's moving around. He's going in the handstand transition, just going back 1+2, doing whatever he wants to do.
Oh man, look at that push.
किसके पास चला गया सफाइयां देने
Set up to go in the range of 4-4-3. Block on the low. Kudon's gonna launch
बिलाल
it
को
for
भी
it.
समझ नहीं आती
He's gonna get the wall here. Let's see what he does. How does he adjust here?
More importantly, he's gonna get the activation. Battering ram finish.
Smash. ओए अच्छा.
Back 1-4 at the wall. Tornado. Axe kick.
Oh,
No,
this is
no,
gonna
no,
be
no,
big.
Kudons.
Into the mid option. Oh,
Good.
he doesn't try to jab challenge. No challenge at all.
Okay. Oh yaar, Kudons, no duck, please. Don't duck if you wanna beat him.
Wall to wall.
Let him mix the lows.
Oh, this is huge.
Force him
But
to
he doesn't get
use
the
the.
wall splat.
Oh, it's parallel.
Oh my God.
Down for 1.
Good.
Mids. Homing
Yes.
attacks.
Classic.
Demon scissors.
Classic
Gonna
Tekken.
stay on the ground. Doesn't want to mess with it.
Very
That
nice.
is so smart. That
Very
is so
smart.
smart from Kudons.
Good checkmate.
But he didn't, he didn't pop that round. Again, he's behind. He's gonna have to start activating here. Okay. Let's see what he does. No punish on the God Fist.
Okay,
with
good
the
hell
sweep.
sweep. Nice.
Rotate around, clockwise step.
Back one.
Jonding had the step, was barely in range.
Oh,
though.
nicely
Down for
challenged
1,
again.
armor.
Everything is in.
Up back
Oh
two
my God, he
again.
lost his heat.
Jonding has been so on point with using his evasive.
Yaar, I hate this 50-50. Oh my God.
Picking him up
He was
from the
so
transition.
ready.
This is huge damage. Is he dead?
Yaar, Kudons, what was that, man? Back to hold, quarter circle 2 and he would have died, yaar.
Once he activates that
Why
final
making
tick,
life
he's gonna pop.
difficult, bro?
Yeah, he's looking for one sequence here just to be able to build the space. 1-1-2. If he gets the wall, he'll activate. Or a launch.
Yeah, if he gets the position.
Good.
Or here. Activate now, Jonding. You got a problem. This old man is steaming.
Crusher.
Low touch the interrupt.
Oh, good. He lost the
Lost his
heat.
heat.
Good patience, Kudons. Smash!
Step. He knew which way to go.
Keeping it right side. Jab interrupt from Jonding.
Where is your crusher, Kudons?
Great jab check from Kudons. Is he gonna do it?
Fishing with the hammer. 4-4-3. This time goes mid.
Oh, that's gonna be a
baiting
splat.
him for it. This is huge.
Great spacing.
It's
trap.
probably gonna carry to the wall as well.
It's not gonna kill. But we have a good situation for a mix-up. And he gets the mix-up in his favor.
Final round.
Pivotal, crucial round.
Look under Kudon's light bar though.
Big, good punish.
Forward, that kind.
Nice.
Stance able to get interrupted. Heat activation
Careful,
now
careful,
from
careful.
Kudons. Go sweep,
Okay, nice.
activation.
That's more like it.
Oh, my instinct.
Man. Oh, he got him with
Yes,
the demon
Kudon,
uppercut
give us the
from
max damage,
downtown.
please.
Bang.
John
Yes.
on the wall now. Headbangers ball.
Oh, even better. What a classic,
Look at
man.
the positioning here, Mark.
Classic, bro. Kudan.
Right back in at 2-2.
That is such
You got this,
a
Kudan.
crazy insult. That 4-4-2 comes out with like a huge hurt box or hitbox. It's insane. Oh, man. What are you going to do? These guys are tied up now. Again, they are just battling it out, and it's too close to call. We are in an open stage, and I feel like this is going to favor.
TEKKEN, पता ही नहीं
This is going to favor
कौन
Kudos a little bit
जीतेगा.
more.
It feels like consistently John Ding has been able to
Especially in Tekken 8 तो कोई भी भाई कोई भी मैंने कहा है ना यार मैं ये day 1 से कहता हुआ आ रहा हूँ सीजन 1 में मेरा एक अकवाले जरी था और मैंने यही बकवास की थी कि मेरी जान इस गेम में कोई भी किसी को हरा सकता है ठीक है ना और फर्स्ट टू 2 में तो चक्कर ही कोई नहीं है ना कि you be very certain that you will beat your opponent. Like you know someone is really trash at this game. आप उसके साथ खेलते हो online. You know कि यार ये बंदा इसकी कोई game नहीं है. And they still manage to win. Because the game is slippery.
Oh, John Ding's gonna get the kill. He gonna kill
Dead.
when the rims
यही
counter hit
बनता
gets
था.
the finish. This old man hurts. Kudon's letting you know what time it is.
Why he so mad?
Got the lead.
This Heihachi guy.
He like you when he take pictures. Never smile, never smile, man.
Always mean mugging. You know what's the craziest thing I've noticed?
Oh,
when
hey,
Heihachi
that's
has
gonna be
Warriors
big.
Instinct, his hair gets crazy. It is like the sharpest version of his haircut. You guys got to see it when he
Nice.
pops that.
Man, he got to go to Turkey, bro.
Yeah.
He got to get that.
He
Nice.
needs to get that kind of insult.
Oh my god,
Here we go. He goes
that's
for the
not gonna
range
kill
art.
though. But
Gets the hit there, but he is living on a sliver.
best match of today.
Kudons has a huge life lead. However, this could
This
be the
one?
start of something. This could be the momentum. Is he gonna pop? I think he will.
Yeah, he burst. Cancel.
Quarter circle forward. Never mind. Quarter circle forward 4? No. Quarter circle forward 2.
Talk to
I
the
don't think
hand,
this is
Mark.
the best
It's just like that. Trying to start things off in a similar way, but
Because
sidestep double
I
kick
think the
from John
previous
Ding gonna
one
get a launch.
was 4-4. Like
Wheel kick Ender gets his stock.
that was
4-4-2.
close. But
Runs up,
let's
takes
see
the
if this
low.
is close.
Oh, he has to be careful how he approaches here. He's starting to step. He's starting to
Mishima
move.
match is always the
jab
best.
checks,
Yeah, I agree
the
with
down
that.
forward 1.
No punish.
Nice.
John Ding getting a lot more loose with his
Mostly
movement
using
too.
that forward
down back
4.
3, sprinkling it in.
He has to be
Kudons.
careful
And
for the
hasn't
drop
even
fist,
taken
man.
a single
He has to be
risk
super
landing
careful
a
the way he's
down
moving
back
like
2.
that way.
I don't know
More
why.
Spring kick here. Activation from Kudons now. Has his win con.
Oh my god.
plus 2
Max
with
damage
Arslan
incoming,
on it.
ladies and gentlemen.
Hair club for
He smells
men.
blood now?
Yeah, he's smelling blood. He wants to end it. Oh, he whipped.
What an X's,
Activate
man.
here. John Ding goes with the back one.
What is
Drops down
this?
to interrupt.
X's.
Kudons trying to lay it on him. Holding this mix. Relax mid. Watch steady 4
Oh
series.
my
the
god.
Oh,
Oh,
that's huge.
Kudans. You
Oh my
joking,
goodness. He
Kudans.
stole that round. There was no time left, and he's laughing.
Counter hit Hell Sweet 3.
Kudons up
Goat.
3-2 in this first of 5 set. And you got to talk about Kudons has had good fortune in events out here in this region before, right? But man, to be in the lead here in quarterfinals here for top 8 at EWC for Tekken 8, John Ding, you got to have an answer for that. We're going back to the same.
Vote for a reason, you know.
Here we go. These guys are battling. We are in for a treat again. This entire top 8 stacked with legendary players, strong challengers.
The top 8 stacked with legendary players, but think about the legendary players that went by the wayside for these guys to be able to fight for these stakes here.
All right, here we go. Nice, goes for the Hell Axel. Trying to create something. Beats out
Oy,
the
oy,
God
oy.
Fist with the side step 3+4.
Bro, I saw his life flash before his eyes. You saw that blue. Oh, John Ding now cooking at the wall.
घटिया
Handstand
character
mix,
है.
goes with the 4, goes into the mid, out of relax, out of the transition.
I
This
like
time
it,
the
I
low
like
the
it.
armor. Stocks active.
औरंग से ही डील करता है वैसे आईटी से एक मामले में.
You give Kudons the space, he's gonna
सुनता ही
activate.
नहीं है
Low
इसकी.
touches here. Beats the armor with the jab string. The whip in, oh
Trust
man,
me.
goes into the low out of the handstand transition. John Ding has to find
Punish.
his wave, has to ride this
ये देखो.
momentum.
बिला वजह आके रिलैक्स में पास आके बैठ जाता 50-50 लेने. That's a win itself. Yeah, that's true.
Dash of activation.
Oh,
This
nice.
time the axle.
That did so much damage. Yo, this man hits.
Oh, good,
He
yaar.
has the wall here. Gonna get the
Nice
boost up.
capitalization on the plus range.
Into what?
Rampage
With the
entering the
electric.
wall here.
Oh,
Jab
got him,
from
deck.
John
Got
Ding.
him in the air.
Great challenge there.
First.
Yeah, gotta respect it.
Fine mix.
Still got the heat though.
1-1-2 just goes for the flash punch.
That's
Goes
more like it.
low.
Oh,
Big pick up here from
counter hit पे
Kudans.
combo है ये
That's
इस move पे. ये क्या बदतमीजी है तो अब देख रहा हूँ मैं.
Open this round. And John Ding is just looking for that win con. I just need the wall. I need my activation in the wall.
एडी गंदगी और गलाजत का बादशाह है.
Trying to get as much return as possible.
Okay,
with
nice.
The activation, anti-air spike.
ओ लानत है यार क्या इतनी ओके
Chop him up.
पक्की चीजें नहीं लगती यार इस गेम में.
Ooh, into the godfist.
Oh no way.
Wall jump attacks.
Okay, thank God it didn't press
Which
button.
gets intercepted.
Can he do it? Oh, look at there. Gets the punish. Goes for the mid option.
ओ कमाल होगी कुडान.
Crouch jab. Trying to steal his turn back. The lows adding up.
Oh, the
Good
power
patience.
almost added. Oh my
Oh
goodness.
my goodness.
Kudans.
Who's gonna take it? Who wants it more?
Oh, nice.
Kudans advantage here.
Bro,
look underneath
Kudan
the
is
health bar.
cooking this.
Of Kudans. Gonna eat the 4-4 here. 4-4-3 mix is good. Goes mid. John Ding right now cooking.
Can he cook enough? Does he have enough in the plate?
ये तुम लोगों को इसीलिए बेस्ट मैच लग रहा है क्योंकि कोई पाकिस्तानी नहीं खेल रहा और एक्चुअली तमीजदार गेम हो रही है. पाकिस्तानी खेल रहे हो तो मेरी जान इतने लंबे राउंड जाते ही नहीं है. है ना? और ऊपर से मैं मिशिमास देखने को मिल रहे हैं तो that's a win itself, right? Oh, warrior instinct incoming.
Fighting with him, but Kudans, you give this guy an opening, you know what's coming, Mark.
Yeah.
There it is.
The warrior's instinct.
Oh, bad.
John Ding.
Good.
The flash punch.
Oh my God.
Oh, he got him in the disaster.
Situation now.
Mark, Kudans has had such good response with using heat perk. Sweep and sweep. The electricity off the wall.
Wow.
The clean hit the counter.
Oh no!
He's gonna get the splat.
Yo, this is a big opportunity for John Ding.
He needs this. He needs to tie things up here. Can he do it? Good chase down. The
What a block. Kudan's opportunity.
What a presence of mind.
Are you kidding me? The awareness.
Bro, what was this? Oh, look at this. Goes for the mid.
Oh
This
my
is huge.
God.
No, what is he doing?
Reject! Yaar, Kudan's, come on, yaar.
Crouch jab.
There's no time. He has to do something. He has to make
gotta go in.
Oh my
Come
God.
on,
Oh, the hell,
Kudan's,
sweep the
man,
punish.
that was your game, man.
Man, oh man. These guys are going at
Oh,
it.
You
Shubeki.
can see it on John Ding's face. Like, man,
Again.
some of these situations, they come just down to these last-second scrambles and decisions.
Man, the crowd obviously having a good time here. These players are going at it. They're going back and forth. We're going to get ourselves another game. But man, oh man, we are tied up.
It's time going to the
My
Pac-Man stage.
homie?
John Ding has
Who's
some
your homie?
excellent side steps and sidewalks to be able to give himself some opportunities, especially at the wall. And then when he just finds the handstand mix, especially go to the handstand throw and be able to get the huge return you can get out of that. That's pretty much in a last round scenario like that against Kudans with instinct on, that's been able one of the few ways he can be able to compete like that. But just like that Pac-Man stage, at the very opening, able to get the floor break, and it leads to all this pressure, Mark. Handstand going low.
Oh,
This time
splat.
again, handstand throw at the wall.
John Ding might be just running with it now. I think he's gonna go crazy now.
Damage from John
Just like
Ding.
this.
What an amazing STC
बदतमीज होने
perfect
लगा
round number
John
one
Ding.
here in this important game.
1-1, down 4-1.
ओए खा
This time the
गई
axe get
यार.
good for Kudans. Gonna be able to get wall control here. The lows.
जिंदा खा दूंगा. क्या खाया
4-4 from
कुडान.
Eddie. John Ding now finding his win con. He has the wall.
और
going for the
good
throw.
duck
Kudans
किया.
finally reads it.
ओए
Big
लाश.
electricity in your back. And the finish.
Classic.
The trophy, the glory, it's all on the line here.
Look at this.
They say they want the long sets, Mark. We gonna give it to them. Low out of relax. Race to 5 games. Oh, man. You only get one shot. Plus Rain goes for the low.
Oh, he put a stop to it.
Careful, careful! Oh!
John able to get in space.
He has Majinga level 2 now. Has a threatening trip from handstand. Let's see if he's able to utilize it.
Good usage of E-Burst to be able to
Nice
break
activity.
that down for one pressure from Kudans. Right back at you though, smash. Kudans just outside of rage.
Smash! Oh, yaar, Kudans! Stop!
He should be able to close it out here. He's gonna go
Yaar,
into the lead
Kudans,
now
that
with this
was a
round
bad
advantage.
decision, man. You literally sidewalked that shit, bro. You should have.
But John Ding with the low block and
That would have been a wall splat and a round.
Into the rodeo.
John Ding, his move.
Punish.
The punishment on the back 1-4. Handstand, transition, relax, goes mid.
Who wants it more?
Activate.
This is such a big game because if you're able to win this, you go into set position.
Good one. Yaar, Kudans!
Those sidewalk rights from Kudans.
Don't
Activate,
punish
counter
us, man.
activate.
Bro, this is getting crazy. He's going for the low again. Another one? Low?
Yes,
again.
I knew it.
One more time, baby. For the road. Never mind. He's able to
See
take
that?
it. Man, these
Like I said, he's gonna go more
so good.
chaotic
The
now
crowd
because
is going
he got the
crazy.
lead now.
They are having a good time. Look, you even see Jamil in the crowd having a good time here at the EWC Tekken 8 Finals. But man, oh man.
Yo, John Ding is flipping some coins, and right now Kudans, in some of these situations, it's razor-thin margins.
Bro is choking in longer
the way
set.
John Ding
No.
has been able to consistently find
Bro,
the ball and mix like this.
is-
It's kept him in this set and has gotten him the advantage.
Maybe downloading, you never know.
Continue even
But at the
further.
same time, bro,
Now with
playing
the lead
Mishimas in longer sets is not a joke.
Big counter hit back one.
You
Gets the
literally get
guaranteed
your.
follow-up.
Goes low, activate through the string here.
Oh my
Sidestep,
God.
kicks immediately.
कलाइयाँ थक
Yo,
जाती हैं
John Ding
भाई.
is cooking.
Yup, John Ding starting to run away with it.
Activate at the wall. This is going to be the round.
Nice.
The momentum mark.
It's hard.
After the
हाँ
performance
पाकिस्तानी
Kudans has
सारे
had,
वेले हो गए.
is this how it ends?
He doesn't get the launch. He could have launched him there.
He's down 4-1. That could have been much worse for John Ding. He needs that. Forward 4 pressure stepping. Finally
What
call
a
out
step.
on the reversal burst activations that John Ding has been
Burst.
consistently doing.
Yep.
And activate. Got to be able to get this finish here. Battering ram at the wall.
And Kudans still
Look
staying
at
alive here. Of
his
course, he
focused
needs to get
face.
2 games straight to be able to win the set here. But John Ding again, just 2 more rounds. Oh, he's
इसने
starting
इसको
to use
यही
the
लो
low
मारी
now.
जाने
He is
यार.
starting to open up his
Casino
opponent.
shit यार.
I mean, he's doing the high risk, high reward lows too. He doesn't have to go for that, but he confidence right now.
Bro, he just
doing
did
it
it.
again.
नहीं
He's gonna do it
नहीं
again.
स्कैनिंग नहीं हो
This
रही.
time mid.
ये गंदगी हो रही है
Yo,
बस
John Ding
एडी.
is on one right now. Mark, set point to advance in this final against Kudans in a first of 5.
John Ding smells it. He is close to it. He can savor the Esports World Cup with a few more victories.
On the asteroid, don't touch the floor. Whatever you do, activate from Kudans. 4-4, backs
वो
off.
नहीं बैठ रहा यार. कुडांस ने कसम खाई है फॉरवर्ड 4 ही मार रहा है हमेशा.
The positional advantage.
एक डाउन बैक 2 नहीं मारा है यार.
Breaking is so good.
The transition in the mid out of relax. The activation.
Okay, that's good. ये देखा फॉरवर्ड 4 मार देता है.
This time smash from
नहीं
Kudans.
होता यार ऐसे कुडांस.
That is a oh my goodness.
They are going crazy. The walks, man.
Okay, that's it.
Punch at the wall.
Nice, final
Kudans
round.
Not out of this yet. Rampage ender, and just like that, final round. We're still set point mark. John Ding
Final
knocking
round.
on the door.
He also has boss.
ओए लॉन्च बन गया.
He's gonna do it.
Full crotch sweep.
Nice combo here. Good damage here. Is he gonna pop?
फाइनल
Oh,
राउंड
the
है.
subject to
कुडांस बटन ना दबा दी एक्स्ट्रा. ये भी ठीक है. ओए बढ़
That
गए.
option. This is huge. What's the mix? What is it?
Kudans just staying down. Just wants to get off this wall.
पता
Get out
था
this
यही
mix,
यार.
but John Ding not gonna let him.
Mid आने लगा है. ठीक हो
Dash
गया.
behind it.
That's it.
It's over.
John Ding! 5-3 over Kudans to
Good
move
one.
on here at EWC Tekken.
ज्यादती हो गई कुडांस के साथ यार.
Such a big victory. You can see Jamil cheering in the crowd for John Ding as he moves forward. here in EWC, but for the legend Kudans, he is now out of the tournament. But man, oh man, what a set between those two.
Far from forgotten, especially after both of these guys, man. You got to think they went through hell and made some incredible moments to make it this far in this event.
Eddie is a problem,
but
man.
John,
Like,
you talk about it,
he's the first character to bring the freaking casino on top of Dragonovs and Azucena in the season 1.
To ride with him like
So,
the way he does this time.
he was the first one to basically, you know,
anybody on a given day.
solidify
he
the
has this
casino
ability that
thing
is
in
beyond
Tekken
clutch.
8.
Yes, he flexes on them, and when he flexes, boy oh boy, everybody's watching.
In game and out of game.
Yep.
I just want to see Low High versus Chikurin. That is going to be my match of the tournament,
They were fighting.
actually.
You know, even when they tied it up 3-3, it could have gone either way. But slowly but surely, I feel like the key is Junding found and picked his shots, especially with those lows, and really tripped up Kudans and how Kudans approached. He stopped thinking about, you know, flowing offensively, and it was more about reacting to how Junding was going in.
Yeah, and you need confidence to go for the, again, that's the high risk, high reward low out of that mix, and he was undeterred, unafraid from going for it, especially if it meant at the wall or finding the wall after. Junding was consistently going to it. He wasn't even sweating burning heats like this on just forcing the 50-50 mix like that, just going mid, just to get push and more terrain control, being able to put Kudans back in an uncomfortable situation, whether it be at the wall or confusing him with transitions like that. Junding played an amazing set just now.
Yeah, obviously doing very, very well. We will see him a little bit later on today, but for Kudans, he's going to end his tournament. Let's go to the stage.
Sudan played better than Pakistan, yes.
The energy in here is absolutely insane. Ladies and gentlemen, turn it up for
Eddie's
John
the new Horang. No. Eddie and Horang
John
are
so I
pretty
do have
similar,
some
but
questions for you.
I still believe Eddie's
John
more shocking.
I don't like being up here. My man making me feel a little skinny. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. First and foremost, can you please tell us about the pressure that you had on you and the support that you have from Team Vitality?
일단 전팅 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 첫 번째 질문은 아까 이제 등장했을 때도 팀 바이탈리티의 이제 클럽 챔피언십 포인트로 이제 팀 바이탈리티의 상금 많이 걸렸기 때문에 부담이 많이 되지 않으셨는지 궁금합니다.
स्टैंस में आ जाओ.
사실은
रिलैक्स लेके पास बैठ जाओ.
팀한테 그렇게 큰 도움을 주지
बैठे तो
못했거든요.
मिड मार
근데
दो.
이번엔 또
नहीं बैठे तो लो मार दो.
상위권에
That's
지금
it.
진입해 있는
Eddie in a
상태라
nutshell.
지금 이번 주에 저희 바이탈리티 팀 선수들이 하는 게 되게 중요하다고 생각을 하거든요. 그래서 긴장은 되게 많이 했는데 이렇게 지금 4강까지 올라가고 그러니까 저 커리어뿐만 아니라 저희 팀한테 도움이 되어서 정말 행복합니다.
Yeah, last year I placed 9th, so I didn't really contribute to the team. So that being said, now in the semifinals, so I had a lot of pressure to contribute, but now I'm just soaring up, not just for me, but also for the team.
And with all of that pressure, you're clearly standing up to it. That said, so far, you've already beaten Knee, you've beaten Rangchu, Arslan, Ash, Kudans. Is it fair to say that you're the legend killer?
He's the legend killer right now. I think this is the most sickest run. I think this is the run of Junding's life. Because look at the name that he has taken, bro.
뭐 레전드 킬러라고 하긴 좀 그렇긴
Legend
한데
killer?
저도 레전드 안에 포함되지 않을까요?
Well, it's hard to say, but I think I'm now the legend myself. So
Enough said. Enough said, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations. Please go ahead and crush your opponent's key. Ladies and gentlemen, John D.
Welcome back, guys. You heard it from the man himself. Don't call him a legend killer. He is a legend, and I gotta agree, man, especially seeing the good way some of the stages, some of the performances that this guy has put on
The
over
guys
the years.
that he has beaten, he
Junding
can
able to
actually
put
call himself a
Kudans
legend
out of
at
this
this
event.
point.
Both of them, man, they just made the most.
I did not
I keep
forget
bashing
the
dramatic,
legend
but I don't know
killer.
what else to say, man. It's like
Give me
after the
such
way
a-
the group stages broke down, both of these guys had such huge impacts on the rest of this bracket. To see them run into each other this far into the event like this, and the way this played out, Junding riding this wave of momentum and support from the crowd. He somehow makes it feel like he has a home field advantage wherever he goes like this. It's crazy.
I mean, what does that do for what people look at when they compare the scenes? There's always that debate, and this debate has come time and again. Which Tekken nation, which region is the best? Now, without a doubt, the Korean players obviously have performed the best today. The tournament's not over yet. We can change this conversation a little bit later on today, but without a doubt, they are on fire.
I said it at the beginning of the week. Well, I mean, I've been saying it all year, you know, or 4 years, it feels like. But it's like, man, what was the Korean community's response to the way some of these exhibitions have gone down? This is a resounding answer. Let's check in on the stage and see what our players for our next match have to say before we get into it.
Legend or legend killer, it doesn't matter. The results speak for themselves. It's on off to the semifinals for John Ding. What an incredible matchup we've been seeing, and really games in general in our quarterfinals, Rob.
Absolutely amazing, and I gotta say, I love Team Vitality just because, not just off of that victory, but because yesterday, when my guy actually lost, when John Ding took a loss, after the loss, this is the only team that I've seen that specifically did a John Ding chant. They chanted for their player's name even after a loss, and now he is rewarding them for their loyalty. I absolutely love to see it.
That's the sort of support that you want to see. A team and a club that loves you and supports you the whole time. But then we have to move on to our final quarter-final match to see who joins John Ding in the semifinals. So please welcome our last set of players. First up, it's TEKKEN! Representing THY, this man holds almost 20 years of Tekken history in the palm of his hands, and still to this day is grinding at every conceivable tournament he can compete in, and netting him Tekken 8's first ever EVO Japan trophy. The Clyde player is known for sprouting a wing when backed against the wall, and especially on a stage as big as ours here at the Esports World Cup.
I'll tell you what, this stage is definitely as big as it gets, but I can tell you that the mountain that this player has to climb is just as big, it's just as high. Actually, speaking of devil, please welcome Loha! This man has already taken down Manja, taken down Mulgold, and more, and he is clearly adding names to the list. This is a 2018 EVO champion. Only the best of the best can claim something like that. And of course, that was 2018. But even just now this year, he had a top 5 finish at EVO. This man has been a terror with his Brian. Let's go, Brian. And we are about to see if he can take another name.
Let's have then a chat of ceremonies. Always, please, gentlemen, join us in the center stage for some final words before we kick things off. Come on close, come on close.
You ain't got to be scared now, all right.
You'll be pretty close when you're actually playing in there now. Any last words before we kick it off?
I have no worries.
No worries.
I just want to play quickly.
He's got a quick game. He's got no worries. He just wants to play and beat him down.
TEKKEN, do you have any last words for your opponent?
It's between Tanveer, Cloudy, and Mulgold. Yeah.
Okay, enough said. We have our next match set. TEKKEN, Loha, please shake hands. And you guys can go ahead and take your seats. It is time, ladies and gentlemen. We have Loha versus TEKKEN. The level of play does not get any higher than this legendary event. We are still in quarterfinals. Let's get to it. To our commentators.
Lekin you never know, maybe he's gonna pull out Steve.
Is what TEKKEN said. He's gonna do his best in this matchup, but Loha just wants to get in there and hit some buttons.
Yo, I gotta say something real quick, man. They call him Hollywood Rob T. He brought it from Ohio. I don't know how he got the nickname Hollywood. We gotta start calling him Mr. Worldwide, bro. You heard that ill JP he was
he said Nihongo. He didn't even say Japanese. He said Nihongo.
Maybe Shaheen.
Proper.
Let's
no, he has stopped playing
that
Shaheen.
Rosetta Stone, but look,
I don't
man,
think
we
he's
gotta talk
even
about
playing
this.
Shaheen anymore.
TEKKEN versus Loha last time they met just a week ago at EVO, right?
Yep.
That went TEKKEN's favor in the EVO semifinals. And you got to talk about the character selection. That's going to come up with this as well. He ran Clive mostly. Obviously, Lily is on the table in terms of a long set. I wonder if you might see a potential switch scenario where maybe he puts Lily in front and with the Clive to back it up. Loha, I think mostly going to lock in on Brian is what I would assume.
I feel like there's always an opportunity for character changes, especially in a long set, but also depending on how bad you get beat early on. That is always going to be a factor. But for these two players,
for EWC.
both champions in their
Yeah,
own
I
right,
think like if Chikurin wins, I will be happy.
Champion, and Lohai has won Evo in the past.
Former Evo champion, yeah.
Yes, so these guys, no stranger to big stages, no stranger to worldwide competition, and it's going to be one of these two that will move on to face off against John Ding.
And yeah, that's an interesting one to note too. John Ding, who just punched
Brian
his
or
ticket
Lily?
for the semifinal of this event. If he is able to lock himself a spot in grand finals,
Rank
give
ने
his
क्या tweet
team
किया?
enough points to be able to move them in the second or third place on the club championship leaderboards. But he has to win the next set against one of these two players, Chikurin or Lohai.
This is going to be, I think this is going to be one of those things early on. We're going to see what type of match it's going to be. Lohai has been sticking to Brian for the most part. We know that he had a few struggles finding out his character, finding out his groove early on when Tekken 8 released. He was using Steve, he was using a little bit of Shaheen, but finally settled in on the Brian.
Finally settled in on Brian.
I know this why
style to it too.
too loud and distracting.
Playing versus when it's me playing, you know, it's very noticeable. But he's very good at optimization and also just decision making. He's just like, he always seems to have like a really specific idea in mind in terms of pressure that he wants to apply to his opponents.
I will find the videos once I get it. Hold on. Instagram.
You gotta talk about this guy. You said
I hope I will receive some videos if there are.
But also very quietly, you know, he's a humble guy. Doesn't talk that much. His whole thing is he's Tekken. He's a Tekken player.
He is the Japanese final weapon. He is the Batman of the region. You know what? When Pakistan first started climbing into the scene, challenging the world, who was the first one from Japan
to go over there? The first one on a plane ticket to go over there, deal with whatever blackouts, whatever food point, whatever he had to deal with.
Yes.
He was willing to play long sets with anybody. And
Chikurin was the first international players to come to Pakistan for practice.
With Tekken, I gotta go to it. I gotta experience it. I gotta understand it. I gotta improve. I gotta be the best and get over it. And right now, leveraging this Lily in this first of 5 affair with Lohai early on. I'd imagine the game plan is probably see if Lily can get a few games out of Lohai, see how he adapts, and then from there, get Clyde to be the closer.
Yeah, and Lily really isn't one of those characters that you see too often in the top of tournaments. And if you do, it's always going to be Chikurin.
Yeah, it's usually Chikurin, and he hasn't gone through it as consistently in recent history, but there you can see maybe some tells, right? This sidestep and this sidewalk, trying to make Lohai really uncomfortable with how he wants to do some of these approaches.
What a read on
speed that he wants to play with. You saw some sidewalks early on here, but Lohai now got the wall here in Peru. Incinerator string.
Yeah, man, one of the hallmarks of Lohai and his current play style is he has insane reflexes.
Yeah, very nice.
Sidestep, punish, he is up there.
And you see too, Chikurin, good presence of mind, the sidestep, a lot of these 4-3 attempts.
Nice.
Lohai just trying to advancing.
देख रहे हो character diversity कितनी है और हमारे boys एना को ride करते रहे यार.
Brian does have a lot of weaknesses, but he does have some strong moves that tracking.
बंदा complain भी नहीं कर सकता क्योंकि meta ही ऐसा है भाई, एना लेनी पड़ेगी सबको. Why is Lily's fighting? What is Lily's fighting style? पापा की परी वाला fighting style है इसका. Oh my god!
In terms of wall positioning, we're tying it up. Here we go, one round apiece.
पापा की परी वाला.
Race to 5.
Sidewalk right, stop cartwheel. Pressing with down 4-1s and mids and some jab strings there, but then Feisty Rabbit.
She's literally a princess, right?
Push out with Vulcan.
So I wonder what's the. I think Sebastian is the one who taught her, and Sebastian is Butler, right? So this is Butler fighting style or what?
But eats the Requiem in the wall pressure. Down 4-1, Incinerator.
She doesn't look strings, but she's very strong.
This is huge. He has the wall. It's going to do a ton of damage. Is it enough? Just shy of it.
Oh my
but maybe we'll beat
god.
up the low. Oh,
यार
he risked it all.
चिकुरिन फिटे मुंह है यार ना हीट यूज की है और इतना बड़ा रिस्क ले लिया लो जनाजा आजम
Classic, Brian. You're gonna step into the side mid kick like that. Give me this counter hit launch. Give me this wall.
नौकरी स्टाइल हाँ जी
Oh, and he chased him down, but he's not gonna get the full combo. Doesn't matter. Has another chance, but look at the back to the wall. Here comes Chikarin. Oh, he was
रट्टा
ready
नहीं
for
ना
it.
लगाना बेटा
Punishment too.
चिकुरिन क्या हो
Just like
गया
that,
यार
Low-High able to find the mid and find the win here in game 1. It's about sending a message, Mark.
Yeah, and that message has been received. Lily not gonna cut it, but he's gonna try again.
He'll play it out a little bit, see how it goes. Thinking maybe game
Oy,
if it goes
but
down to like
dude.
0-3, I think that's when you're going to see the switch. He's expecting a little bit more out of this Lily in terms of return in the long set. And this is typically where Chikarin fares well, I think, in longer sets, too. It's just Low-High's just a different beast, man.
Yeah, he's definitely a different beast. Again,
Oy,
sometimes again, when you
teri
have so many
aisi.
good players able to use a certain character, adjusting to their different styles
Gonna
can
be
a problem
big
too.
combo.
Yeah, when you have broad move lists,
Yeah.
like players...
Oh,
even though I feel
unblockable.
like the Brian players, good lord. And
Like with
great
such
pickup off the
unblockable
sidewall,
move,
too.
do you think that he even needs a taunt?
Requiem with the dash behind it and the launch after. Man, Low-High right now, cooking.
Low-High is definitely
काशी
right
भाई
there,
I understand. लेकिन मैंने भी अपने आप को ना फिलहाल दिल को बहला लिया मैंने मैं अपने उस बारे में सोच ही नहीं रहा और ना बात कर रहा हूँ
That's like an instant read on Chikarin's timing after that first game. Down 4-1, testing him now. Chikarin really just sidestep here, just trying to step off the wall. Some swings. 4-3, what's he do after? Step. Power crush.
Nice. Oh, good read on that
Hatchet,
hatchet,
punish right
yeah.
back at you. Sidestep, gets the whip
Nice.
punish, and then finally finds the mid-hitting heater.
Very nice.
Step in low kick, Chikarin.
Man, that was such a clean round, just slowly whittling him down from the get-go.
Yeah, a lot of counter hits, found a heat engager. Good win pattern for Chikarin, but it's a lot of hits
Oh
too, is the
my
thing.
god, that
Low-High only needs
QCB
like
one.
a
Okay,
3 or 4,
Good
guaranteed.
depending on the
confirmation.
situation.
I like that. Chikarin able to activate the follow
Punish
here.
that.
Punish. Feisty low.
जाना पड़ेगा लो मेरी जान. Oh my god. Smash. Yeah, okay, he dash. Nice.
Bro, that comes out so quickly there.
Yeah. Down for 1's parallel to the bomb blast fall.
Oh,
And the
wow.
delay mid to catch Low-High moving.
This is a man
Bad
who
playing.
has dealt with so much adversity. As you mentioned, he is Japanese Tekken. He has dabbled with every single character. The top tiers, the bottom tiers, the low tiers, finding his own groove.
Let's support Chikurin now. Yeah, I mean, Gudans is out, so now, of course, we want Chikurin to win.
Still has heat to work with. Requiem engaged with the dash.
Nice.
Oh, this is big. Has him near the wall. Can he capitalize? Didn't guess right on the mix.
Good get up, yeah. Oi, good block again.
Vulcan cannon.
Nice.
Into the cannonball straight.
This
He's gonna get the
could
wall
be
as well.
huge.
Not good for Chikarin. Oh, on fire.
Wow.
And the mid
Ready.
able to win there. Low-High.
Such an important round here for Low-High, but equally as important for Chikarin here. It's either going to be 1-1
Wow,
or 2-0.
Engaged.
Oh,
What? She stepped, man.
Eats the hatchet. Testing with the jab.
No way.
Incinerator string.
Oh,
in the
good
double
duck.
mock kick.
Oh, the
So
counter
into
hit.
the 4-3,
That's
and just
gonna be
like this,
big.
Low-High with wall control with damage.
Try to chase him. Oh,
Wow.
but he's not out
Oh,
of it yet.
nahi,
And
yaar,
the punish.
Chikurin.
Low-High.
Too far.
2-0 over Chikarin, saying, pick your stuff. You better pull out your Final Fantasy, because this Lily's not working.
Yeah, I mean, he's locking in on her, though. He's going to
Nerf
be
karo.
very stubborn about this Lily pick. And he did a warning shot at the end, too. You got to remember that flip
Thoda
is how he's
Brian.
won some
Yeah,
important
Brian's
sets in recent
damage is
memory.
insane, man.
Low-High, one step ahead, though. And here we go on the Pac-Man stage again. You got to look at the floor opening at round start. How's this going to work here? Break on the grab early on here. Low-High. Overall, just really confident, really just good measured control. Able to tone
Nice.
down this Lily and her ability to just step and get pressure.
Oh, man, gets the mid option. Again, look at the wall control here from Chikarin. Chikarin
Smash.
get the mix-up and get the win. Had a chance there.
Good one.
Uh-oh, this is bad.
Bad. Should have gone with the instant tornado.
Back to the wall, gotta be
Up forward
careful.
4. Or up forward
Homing
3.
attack there. Trying to
Whatever
step
that
off,
is.
Low high. Cannonball straight. Requiem with the dash.
Good,
Wall
yeah.
attack this time just to reposition. Into the Vulcan punches though. Here comes Low high.
Bro, he's making this
Stop moving, yaar. Chikurin, come on, yaar. You're moving so much.
To steal that round back.
You
And
don't want to
that's what
do
the story
that
to be
in
at the set
front
so
of
far,
Brian,
Mark, is
man.
Ultimately, Chikurin has not had the best success at the wall. Low high's been the one that he's been able to take all the advantage from.
Yeah, and just even in the pocket, in the corner, Low High seems comfortable just fighting his way out. That way, with a counter hit, with the cannonball
Bro,
straight,
this is gonna be disastrous.
downstairs.
Slowly just kind of feeling out his timing and being able to get most of the return here. Low high. Chikurin got lucky there. That was almost a splat.
Oh my god, talk about luck.
In the back.
Dead.
Oh, you're going to lose a lot more than an arm in this movie. Low high right now. Oh, that's a spoiler. My bad. my bad. If you never seen that movie, my bad.
It's been forever. Come on, man.
Homing attack here. Low high trying to step clockwise. This time moving side step right. Back to the wall. How's he going to get reposition here right now? Chikurin. Every strike on his
and it worked.
hits their mark, but just like this, the activation from Low high, parallel to the wall.
Incinerator follow-up here.
Look at
Cannonball
this.
straight. Mach punch, able to power right through it. Let's see what he does.
Chikurin tank that. That's a lot of great health on his side.
This time the low, the follow-up here, looking to close things out. Can he do it?
I think after this game, if Chikurin loses this, he's gonna pull out Clive.
Oh,
what a call out.
Oh my god.
Should be dead.
Went for the big slide. Unfortunately, he's
Dead.
gonna lose here. But just like that, Low High is up
Slightly
now. 3
down.
rounds straight and 3 games straight.
I think it's
Locked
Clive
in
incoming.
Vision and reaction to be able to say, you called it before. His ability to just react and
Because
see stuff
clearly
like that
Lily
and
didn't
find-
work.
Yo, Chikurin is being.
He is stubborn, but it's beyond stubborn at this point.
He's in.
He believes.
Oh, he's being
he
stubborn?
Has to believe
Oh,
in Lily. Looks like, oh my goodness.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know about this.
Maybe
one.
he's still saving Clive for
It's been
later.
hard for him to find any momentum with this character in this matchup so far. There's your 1-1.
Nice.
Okay, Rabbit mid. Just time to engage. Nice splash damage there. Just chunks. Gets the wall pressure, but so far, Low High has been all too confident to fight with his back to the wall, and he just finds gets out of dodge and repositions, and he's been the
Oh,
one getting most of the
no.
return. Activate through the pressure attempt. Rotating around as well, stepping clockwise. Low High.
Has a chance here. Good check with the back turn attack.
Yeah, and good reading, good patience on the wall attack there. Has that presence of mind to watch for flips or
Oh
wall attacks
my
like that.
god,
Sidestep
that
hop kick gonna work out here for
step,
Chikurin.
man.
Wall presence
Such
there.
a good step.
Step off, mock kick. Kick off.
Dead.
Under the jabs,
Good
and
call out.
Chikurin holding true south. Gonna come up with the attacks there to be able to whip punish that. And put
big
him
round.
in this game here.
Yeah, that was a big round. It's been a while since Chikurin was able to take a round here, but now you're starting to see the strategy. Sidestep left.
Too late,
create
I
an
guess.
Opportunity. Sidestep sidestep left. Go for a quick poke just to check his opponent.
इसके बाद CBM
This is the thing.
CBM against Low High or CBM against
He's on fire.
Kokoma? Oh, I
Flip
mean
attempt.
Chikurin.
Check from Low High, just keeping it close quarters. Delay mid. And Low High right now showing you his answer.
Again, for a lot of these players, there's fighting so
Oi,
much on the
oi,
line.
oi,
You
oi,
wanna
oi.
step me? I'ma step you. I'ma put you on this wall.
Guaranteed.
You gonna eat my mids. You gonna eat my lows. You gonna hold my burst. You gonna eat my
Finish.
bows.
Wow.
Cannonball straight. Cannonball straight. And Low High right now trying to go up 4 games on Chikurin in this first of 5.
Yeah, definitely the most one-sided set we've seen thus far. And right now, Low High on
Punish.
the verge. He said he wanted to end it quickly.
Low touch. No punish
Oh
from Chikurin.
my
Wall hop
God.
kick though.
Again. Just step and launch. She has such a
Props to
good
Low High, man. He has done
hop
such a
kick,
good
man.
job of just in these situations where Chikurin has
Wow.
advantage. This round might go his way, but overall, Low High
Drops
has had
it,
good
but
presence of
anyway.
mind and good patience to weather the storm at the wall, find your opening, step off, reposition. Okay, make my checks. Is he gonna bang on flip, wall attack? adjust, and he's been able to ultimately been able to find the most control and most value out of the wall position.
But right now, TEKKEN with the life lead here in this pivotal final round. Game number 4.
Oh
blows.
my.
Oh my god.
Disaster continues, and that's going to be huge.
Requiem gets the wall push again. Cannonball straight for the tornado.
Oh, you want it? Oh, the catch.
Oh my.
That would have been gangsta.
That's not even the first time he's baited it like that, Mark. He knows to look for it. Cannonball straight. And you got clipped low. And
very nice.
TEKKEN, you're down 4 games
3-0
here at the
4-0
final stage of EWC. There's no way he locks in with Lily, right?
I mean, he can, because again, you got to win 5 straight now. At this point, you have to win 5 straight. You might as well pick your best character, and looks like his best character is Lily.
He's going to commit to it. Wow, I'm shocked.
Yeah, I mean, because of this format, with no losers bracket here in our top 8, you have to give it your all. And right now, I feel like he left a lot on the table by not picking or trying Clive.
Yeah.
Careful. Nice.
Oh,
maybe he's just not confident
Nice
in
jawbreaker.
it against
Still.
Brian style.
Okay, no popping heat.
For as much as this character does in terms of like Z-axis mobility and the way her offense is structured, it just has not had good fortune against Lohai today.
Yeah.
And again, the wall play has been really, really impressive.
Almost
with TEKKEN overall.
stepping everything.
TEKKEN with the chance and the good health lead here. Has heat active, he is engaged. Counter activation from Lohai. Running homing attack, but again, another story in the set. Lohai has been just destroying TEKKEN's jaw. Requiem with
Great
the dash
timing.
behind it. Knees in his chest. You go fall
Bond
like the
0.
rest. Lohai.
At elimination point, maybe he did not pick live, which is scary
TEKKEN just walking, looking
and shocking.
for anything. Lohai just watching him.
The last hope of Japan, fighting for his tournament life here against DRX's Lohai. He has a long way to go, my friend.
Oh my god, he's eating everything, but TEKKEN is not believing.
Pressure is there, but finally a well-timed homing attack from Lohai. A great step there on the cannonball straight, but reversal out of Snake Eyes. Oh man! Shut it down, TEKKEN. A good hop kick here in the tornado and a finish.
A clutch finish. He needed that round.
He needs a lot more than that, Mark. In a 1st to 5. And now you see Lohai kind of opening up a little bit with his timing. Doing a lead jab, dash, delay down forward 1. Right now, TEKKEN with the momentum in this round, though.
Wow.
Great step.
How
Doesn't pull the trigger, though.
Successfully he has stepped almost everything
to see
key.
a comeback here. We've seen crazier comebacks at EWC.
There's the punish, holding true south, though. Activation from Lohai, but never mind, gonna get clipped. TEKKEN now finally in a position to be able to even mount a game in this set.
Good punish. Keep out 3+4.
On the low.
Bro, everything is starting to hit. Right now, I feel like Lohai is afraid to engage. Okay. Oh my god, that is unfortunate.
When the first hit connects, but the rest wins. Oh man, and TEKKEN, okay now. Has to be able to finish this round though.
Nice.
Black Swan with the dash behind it and the finish. TEKKEN finally on the board, but Mark, is it too little too late?
No, we've seen, like I said, we've seen some crazy comebacks here at EWC. I would not be surprised if TEKKEN, I mean, we know TEKKEN has the ability to take it all the way, but man, that is a tall order.
Yeah, right, especially with how volatile this stage can be.
You
Close
mean
quarters now.
Volatile for who, though?
For whoever gets control, but ultimately so far it's been consistently Lohai. However, that last game, TEKKEN did mix up his timing a little bit, was finding a little bit more back turn, successful back turn pressure as well. But there we go, the homing snake pit. Sequence here from Lohai, ultimately going to cash out here with a bomb blast. Heat active, low touch.
Oh, he had to be careful there.
A lot of great health on the side of TEKKEN. He's looking for an engager opportunity, no doubt.
Ooh,
just raw
good
activation
and
the pressure. Reversal, you can't
oh
press into
no,
him
that's
and
dead.
the call out on the flips. He's been way too consistent with them, Mark.
Yeah, it's proven to be a non-factor here. TEKKEN really just throwing it away there. And again, this, because he's lost so many games so far, this is not a good situation to be in. Lohai only 2 rounds away from moving on to the semifinals.
Slide, power crush. Feisty Rabbit low. Wall pressure here. Finally, good punishment from low high. Flip up. Activate after sidestep. Homing attack, trying to tone down Chicorin step. Got the wall. Where's he going with it? Requiem again.
Damn.
Tornado. Trying to reposition. Taunting on him. Goes with the incinerator string. Step in low from Chicorin.
Oh no,
Oh,
pressed.
no,
He
he did.
And just like that, Low High stealing round number 2 on the potential final game. He is 1 round away from not only eliminating Chicorin, but also moving on into the tournament to face off.
That's got to be so frustrating, especially with what you were saying earlier, Mark. He's so good with these twitch reactions in some of these situations. And it's both times after big delays, Chicorin finally wants to commit to something, and it's like Low High has the answer at the last moment, finally able to see it with a Rage Art each time. Now he's cooking, activated. Got Chicorin's back to the wall. In heat, stepping low with the hatchet.
Chicorin has to do something here. This is not looking good.
Low high.
He's about to make it happen.
Trying to incinerate him.
Whoa, he was ready.
One touch away from winning. Chicorin needs to find an activation.
That's
Not
it.
gonna happen. Low high, lights out. 5-1 over Chicorin to move on the semi-final stage at EWC for Tekken 8. Congratulations to the last samurai of effort from
Not
Japan. Chicorin gonna go out here at 5th place at EWC, but it's Low High who will move on to face John Ding in the semifinals.
And that means we have ourselves an all-Korean top 4. Man, oh man, these guys, these games have been quite exhilarating, but again, only a few will be able to contend for the title.
Yeah, and I just, man, obviously, you know, the players come in with some kind of game plan, right? Obviously, they've had a night to prepare for something like this. But for Chicorin, I don't know if the being that stubborn on the Lily pick was the play here. Even though he came
It
in
feels
with a clear
sad
idea,
to see Chicorin go.
Utilize her mobility and her sidestep and to be able to try to create whiffs and mess with Low High's timing, but Low High
And
was
that's
not
ridiculous.
giving it to him at all.
Yeah, he was ready. He was absolutely
I'm getting
ready
sleepy,
for the matchup.
bro. I'm just waking up
Anytime he had
too
that
early
opportunity
these
again, The
days.
escape from the wall, the 3+4, the jump over. You know, it did not play a factor into
Brian
how
is
Low High was
top
able to
one.
adjust.
He was like a super villain,
Ash
man.
was
He
right.
had every contingency plan. He's like, okay, the heroes are going to work together. They're going to try to flip off the wall, look for some kind of reversal. He just had every solution like that. Like you said, man, it really makes me think this Korean community with prep time, no Alfred necessary, brother. Just a bunch of Batmen in the Batcave trying to figure this game out. And look, Low High, for him to be able to make it into this event and punch this thing in on first to 5 format against John Ding now. Mark, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking I want to hear what the players have
Sarah
to say. But
shining.
again, let's go ahead and
Koreans
throw
are
it to the
shining
stage
at
for an
EWC.
interview.
Yeah, I mean, hard work pays off. It seems
Ladies
they
and
did
gentlemen,
their
your
homework.
final quarterfinal victor, it's Low High! Now, Low High, in the face-off, you said you wanted to get into the game quick. You made it quick when playing in there. What it was like for you, kind of controlling your nerve throughout the entire match.
일단 로하이 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 첫 번째 질문은 이제 사전 인터뷰에서 그냥 빨리 끝내겠다 이렇게 하셨는데 그 약속을 지키셨습니다. 이렇게까지 안정적으로 이렇게 게임을 할 수 있었던 이유가 무엇인지 궁금합니다.
이게 사실 빨리 끝내겠다는 말은 아니었고 빨리 하고 싶다는 얘기였는데 이제 치코린 선수한테 제가 이전에 있었던 미국 이보 대회에서 졌기 때문에 물고도 선수 때와 마찬가지로 복수하고 싶다는 생각으로 왔습니다.
I mean, I didn't really meant to end it quickly, but I just want to get in there quickly. But that being said, I lost to Chicorin, like Volgold, so I wanted to get a revenge.
Fair enough, fair enough. Now look, your qualification into the quarterfinals and now into semis actually put your club DRX on the club championship docket, which is pretty big. But what does that mean to you as an individual playing under that banner?
이제 또 4강에 진출하심으로써 어떻게 보면은 DRX에게 또 클럽 챔피언십 포인트를 또 선물해 주셨거든요. 마침 또 DRX가 어떻게 보면 로하이 선수의 활약으로 인해서 클럽 챔피언십 순위에도 오르게 됐는데 선수 본인에게 또 어떤 의미가 있으신지 궁금합니다.
이제 여기 DRX 서포터즈 분들도 와주셔가지고 응원도 많이 해주셔서 이제 저를 DRX에 데려간 걸 후회하지 않도록 저희 팀에 큰 선물을 갖다 드리도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, there are a lot of DRX supporters cheering me as well here. So yeah, I'm not gonna make them fail because they gave a lot of support to me, so I'm gonna give a greatest gift to them.
It's a big gift so far. Getting into the semifinals of EWC 25 is a huge achievement. But speaking of which, you're playing John Ding next, the man with muscles like no other. Does anything about his Eddie scare you in any way, shape, or form?
이제 다음 4강 상대로 전띵 선수를 만나시게 될 텐데 전띵 선수의 뭐 피지컬도 피지컬이겠지만 에디가 굉장히 또 무섭거든요.
그렇죠.
그래서 어떤 점이 좀 두려울 수 있으실지 궁금합니다.
제가 전띵 선수 에디한테 많이 약한 모습을 계속 보여왔는데 이제 이번 대회에서 여태까지 졌던 선수들한테 계속 복수하면서 올라가고 있기 때문에 전띵 선수도 똑같이 최선을 다해서 이겨보도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, I have shown a lot of weakness against Junting's Eddie. So that being said, I have gotten revenge to all those players I have lost to. So this will be the same as well.
Just another step along the way to that grand final. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for Lohai!
GG's.
Lohai, 감사합니다. Thank you so much. You can go over to the Crusher and crush your opponent's key. Ladies and gentlemen, our semi-finals await, but there's more to break down to get ready for them. So back to our panel and casters.
I just turned off my cam, bro. I'm not feeling
we
well.
Know who our final 4 players are.
Just
and again, we have to bid
laying
goodbye
down
to Chikrin. Unfortunately, not able to move on, not able to carry the flag of Japan further into the Esports World Cup. But Lohai showing why he is a constant force to be reckoned with in the global Tekken scene.
Yeah, not a lot of people I think had him pick to win this event like that, but all of a sudden he finds himself in a very comfortable position. Going up against John Ding in semifinals, and on top side of the bracket, CBM versus defending EWC champion Ulsan. Are we going to get a repeat championship face-off in grand finals, Mark? With this top 4, man, these are players no strangers to the stage,
Just support karo.
This crowd and playing for stakes
वही
like
बाहर हो जाता है जैसे support करो वही बाहर हो जाता है यही चल रहा है मैं इसीलिए किसी को support ही नहीं कर रहा मैं चुप करके देखी जा रहा हूँ लेकिन यार I wanted Kudans to win this, you know.
For this, I'm excited. Obama, it's been a pleasure. I think this ends our commentary for the event. Anything you want to say to the crowd?
Hey, just hope you guys enjoy the rest of what we have here for Tekken 8 at EWC. It's been a pleasure. I've had a lot of fun. These were some great sets. Congratulations to all the players who just qualified for this event, to be honest with you. But the ones that made it this far, don't stop. This is going to be good, man.
Yeah, looking forward to
TBM versus Ulsan में Ulsan जीत जाएगा. John Ding versus Lohai में I think John Ding जीत जाएगा. John Ding ने तो भाई आज आखिर ही कर दी है मतलब he beaten all the top players and that's no joke, you know, including Arslan. He beaten Ni, he beaten Rangchu, and then he beaten Chikurin. So Lohai is definitely on another level today, you know. So it will be interesting to see how this unfolds at this point. So there's a lot going on here as well. Let's see what's going on on Twitter. Atif बेचारा यार. We didn't practice together. There was no unity, especially for me. I'm not happy that Pakistan is out of it. Bilal is triggered, but he did give a justification to his own shit. And if any of you think that I am still wrong, I'll make a YT video only about my situation in Tekken. And I don't need to go against Arslan, Atif or anyone. Except in the game. Okay. People are misunderstanding Bilal. There's no unity in Park Tekken scene right now like it was used to be. Previously everyone played together in the arcades, not like today in the boot camp where you just play 7 to 10 players daily. No new person. Yeah, I mean that's a good context, right? Your tweet well on his stream, so then advocate Tillo बल्कि ख्वाजे का गवाह डड्डू ये क्या कह रहे हैं?
Worked really well for him.
Good dance.
As the season passed by.
He excited everyone today
मेरा
watching
दिल यार
online
टूट
and here
गया
in the
good
audience.
dance.
It's been really exceptional having him
एडी
along for the journey. Thank
गंदगी
you so
वाला
much.
गंदगी और
Q-Dance has been
गलादत का
cool.
बादशाह
Back from the dead, much like
साबित
his
हुआ या
character.
नहीं?
Hi Harchi, always a pleasure to watch him play. Well,
पलीत
that's it.
कैरेक्टर है यार
Right
एडी
here. Back to you guys in the studio.
मुझे तो एडी खेलने वाले सारी जिंदगी अच्छे नहीं लगे यार.
And Ulsan breeze into the top 4
बिल्लो
alongside
दे घर लगा दो
and Lohai.
ताकि
From
दिल
South
बहल
Korea to
जाए.
Saudi Arabia, the Koreans came to make a
काशिम भाई.
statement. And boy, it was made. We say goodbye to Mulgold, Pinya, Chikarin and Kudans, but they could definitely
मैंने खाना नहीं खाया अभी तक इन लोगों के चक्कर में.
We have
जलील भी हो गए अब हम.
Rukang to go over the round 1 matches of phase 3. Lads, it was crazy, man. I mean, a couple of close sets there and a couple
इस
of not so
चक्कर में
close
खाना
sets.
नहीं खाया.
I mean, yeah, let's just start from number 1, Mogul versus CVM. You know, two guys that really know each other well. And it came down to a situation where it was lived by the sword.
लेकिन लोहाई भाई full 30 पे है फॉर्म में.
It worked a couple of times, but that's what actually cost him the match there.
Yeah, I would say that with CBM versus Morgold, from what CBM told me is that he actually, when he practices versus Morgold usually would use a Fang. He doesn't use Claudio all too much, right? And we saw early on Morgold go for the Fang. And one thing I noticed compared to the Atif match is CBM kept it very frame tight. You know, he was in there poking away, and I think that's something that Jin can do really well, right?
No, I mean, Jin has always been a really good frame trap kind of character. The 2-1 lockdown, he has a lot of stuff like that. But the Fang, I don't disagree with. A lot of the times the Fang has worked out for him. And the shifting cloud parry, especially like against Jin back 2-1. Second hit of Jin forward 3-1. He could launch it if he parries it with the shifting clouds. But a lot of that didn't come into play. And Claudio, maybe he brought it out a little bit too late. Maybe he needed like maybe one more game or two to warm it up a bit. But yeah, overall, in the end, CBM was able to outplay him just with straight up Tekken.
Ulsan reposted Arslan tweet when he said time for Nina.
A really good display of Ulsan's reactions there.
Yeah, he played so well, and it's really good to see Ulsan starting to use the jabs again to control the game. He really bullies his opponent with single jab, and that's how he actually won the Esports World Cup last year. So it's really good to see him play like that again and feel confident in his gameplay.
Wait, let me see. Also, I realized he actually started to call out the Raven parry, especially with the back towards the wall. I heard Martin Obama say like, you know, you can't teleport anyway, so he would hit him and actually react with the jab to actually high wall splat him. So shows that
you
he was
see
ready.
this shit.
I like how
Legend like Ulsan follows me. Okay.
Finals, he got it 5-1. Amazing timing there. He really caught Chikrin every time he tried to sidestep.
Two more steps.
Attacks a little bit, getting those.
Wait. He's
I think the big
looking
match was
determined.
Kudans versus John Ding. I mean, let's talk about
I
that
still have the chance to defend my title. I don't want to let this opportunity slip away.
With team
So I'll
vitality
give
backing
it
him,
my
he
best.
said
Good.
yesterday, right, MLK? He really feeds off that energy.
No, definitely. I mean, of course, we see how much the crowd loves John Ding anywhere he goes.
Two
Right?
more
He's such
steps.
a showman. Everybody loves him, but he just started pulling ahead a little bit in the set.
Budan is
And once he started gaining that
Ulsan is
control, you
locking
see
in,
the
bro.
confidence building,
Who
and of
can
course, with the
beat me
crowd
in
support,
top 8?
I think he
I
really feeds
feel
off
like
that
I
vibe.
need
I think it's really
to
interesting you talk about
talk
confidence because one of the things, it is a longer set.
to handle
And I
this
started seeing,
tension.
off the, 1 back 2, he started to jab and he really mixed
Oh
up
my God.
what he was going to do after it. So a couple of times he may have got hit by the down 2 from the stance, but it was like, okay, I'm not going to get deterred from this. I'm still going to play this my game. And like you said, started to pull away with it, started to take control, and then, you know, ended up taking the set.
And something you mentioned, Rukang, that the more the set progressed, the more confident he was in his 50-50s, right?
It was incredible, yeah. The way that he was enforcing that and just closing the gap. He was actually playing Tekken 8. We were all saying this. You know, Tekken 8 is a very aggressive game, and it got to a point when he was being just hyper aggressive, and it definitely worked out in the end.
I just want to say, by the way, that John Ding has the potential to earn Team Vitality millions of dollars here at the EWC if he gets a win here, man. And it's just a message to all the esports teams out there. Invest in the fighting game community, man. The FGC, there's so much talent out there waiting to be given a chance to perform. And, you know, Team Vitality said there might be a 3-year contract there for John Ding, and they don't regret it at all. But, ladies and lads, he fought valiantly. He gave us the best set of the tournament
down
so
it
far,
from
but
yesterday.
ultimately falling to his teammate CBM. We have Brian Hart with an interview with Mulgold.
You and CBM, teammates, training partners, you guys play every single day for hours on end. The sets normally go your way. What do you feel that CBM did differently today?
Actually, first one, my part is I didn't practice playing these days. And when I met CBM in tournaments, I don't pick Claudio, and I pick playing against him. But sadly, I didn't expect I met him in EWC. So until EWC tournaments, I only practice only Claudio. So sadly, my playing little bit very bad.
Oh my gosh,
that's so sad.
That's so sad.
Got caught off guard there. Expected that Claudio would be enough, but man, the Feng was needed. But hadn't done the training. Super hard. You have to play friends, teammates. Everyone's an enemy at the Esports World Cup. Crazy stuff. And while Mulgold deals with the frog in his throat, let's jump back to the studio.
Thank you very much, Ryan. It looks like Mulgold lost his voice there, man. I don't know, that pop-off when he beat Atif, I think that took out rid of his voice, man.
Yeah, I
crazy.
think he lost his voice because of that
Good stuff,
pop-off.
Mulgold. You can see that even in the interview with his energy, he doesn't seem all too disappointed, because at the end of the day, the amount of guys this guy took out in order to get to this phase 3 was incredible, man.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of these guys in this part of the tournament, like, I just want to talk about John Ding's run, right? He took out Arslan. Then he takes out Nee, and then Rangchu, and then Kudans to make it here. What a run.
Crazy.
Evo champ, Evo Japan champ, T50 final champ, and Tekken legend Kudans?
So, okay, so
man.
do you think he can take it all the way?
I think he can, and especially for the club championship too, sure. That's going to put them in the top spot.
It will, and Bubsy, you the one that's saying that. Why were you saying early on that you just felt like John Ding's got it?
Honestly, it was just due to the momentum that he had. You know, he came in with the win against Nee, came in with the win against Rangchu, and he's just fired up. You know, he's had those sets, he's ready to play, warmed up, and like you said, the team,
just on your
those
screen,
guys in the crowd,
invincible.
you know,
तुम ऐसी कोई restless solo यार.
To the audience.
But our next 2 matches that we've got to look forward to, guys, is the semi-finals. It's going to be CBM versus Ulsan. It's a DNF affair.
This tweet, I've seen this shit already.
But let's have a look
What
at
are
this
you
head-to-head.
pointing
It's going to
out?
be teammates, and look, we all know, man, we remember back in 2018, you know, early on, Ulsan, CBM, Lowhigh, these guys traveled together to every tournament back in the TEKKEN World Tour.
What are you pointing at?
Traveling all over the world. These are former teammates, former travel companions. They're all here in this top 4 now, Rukan.
I think that's what's going to, you know, it's going to be very difficult to separate them in a first to 5, especially. There's going to be layer 1, layer 2, and layer 3 to their mind games as well. When you know someone so well, the game just changes completely. It's not about, you know, who can punish this, who can do that. It just turns into a next level mind game, which is crazy.
One of the things that I noticed actually after when CBM won, they interviewed him, he didn't seem confident against playing against Ulsan. He kind of didn't want to say it. I've done a little bit of research, and it looks like the past few matches.
John Ding मेरा कोई status नहीं छोड़ता.
I wonder if this is going to weigh on his mind. CBM definitely on hot form though. Like,
इसने मेरे पे अरसलान पे नजर रखी होती है
I think
पूरी
CBM
पूरी.
is playing phenomenal,
Damn,
but Ulsan just seems like he's still not at his peak yet today, like Ryan just said earlier today.
Yeah,
Wait.
He's bobbing and weaving. He's jumping up and down.
What
in
is
his
this
chair,
tournament
but
again?
Ladies and gentlemen, we go. Our second semi-final is going to be John
Wait,
Ding versus
we have-
Lowhigh. And I said in the previous days
VS
that
fighting is
Lowhigh,
today?
when you watch him play, it surprises me that he hasn't won more. Like, he's so solid. He's so
Versus
on
fighting
point
हो
all the
रहे हैं?
time. And it seems like he comes across these certain players at tournaments. sometimes
qualify
he just
हो
number,
रहे हैं? क्या हो
but
रहा है?
now
What the
he's
fluff?
playing like he's on point, man. And John Ding, with the energy that he has from the crowd and with everything that's going on with the storyline, the people that he's already beaten, he is on high confidence right now.
he is, but these two did play in the STL recently, and John Ding, it was a really convincing ring. I told you, I watched that match just before, and he had all the tech against the Brian. We've already seen him take out Nee as well, who's probably the #1 Brian. So what is Low High going to bring to the table? It is a first to 5, so it is time to adapt. Are we going to see maybe another character from Low High along the set? There's some time
root for Arslan always.
Test something out.
All right,
Broke
well,
my heart.
I'm going to ask now, guys. You know what time it is?
Liar.
What is going to be our grand finals head for EWC 2025? Rukang, I'll start with you.
Oh, I think
John Ding, the most valuable player for his vitality.
I think that would be a great final. Lots of stories there and lots of history.
I mean, CBM's honorary UK, but I'm going to have to go with Ulsan John Ding as well.
I'm okay.
I'm going to go Ulsan Low High.
Okay.
Low High.
Well, we whittled it down from 32 players to 4 players. $1 million on the line, and each set from now is worth tens of thousands of dollars. It's everything to play for. Who will make it into the grand finals here at EWC 2025? Will it be Ulsan again? Semi-finals coming up after this.
Bro, full time देखो उल्सान क्या mindset check करो. कहता मुझे अब trash talk करनी पड़ेगी, बातें डैशनी पड़ेगी ताकि मैं सही खेलूं. ये तो बड़ा पुराना architectic है यार. Right? यार मुझे कुछ अच्छा साउंड ट्रैक सुनने दो यार, बस कर दो यार. ये क्या था? आए, one of the best, one of the best. अच्छा, help pockets. I said it is safe to say that Korea is back on top in Tekken. 7 out of 8 spots in the EWC finals is pretty tough. Okay, Nadia. One seeing you there, nodding right.
이제 2로 지고 하다 보니까
Gamers 8.
New game, same fire. Tekken 8 reignited what Tekken 7 started.
CBM with the perfect to get game 1.
Korea struck back in this new game. Pakistan answered.
Great option on wake up, and that's it.
Every tournament, every match, pride of nations on the line.
한국 선수들은 무빙, 움직임으로 싸움을 하려고 하고 파키스탄 선수들은 이제 무빙 대신 공격이에요.
또 이런 라이벌 구도가 서로의 그런 뭔가 철권 실력 향상에 많은 도움을 주는 게 아닌가라는 생각을 합니다.
लेकिन legend ने legend वाली बात की.
Two styles, two cultures, one truth. When Pakistan meets Korea, a new chapter of Tekken history is being written.
I think we just don't fight each other. We just make each other better.
Yes.
Get ready
That's
for
more
the
like
next
it.
battle.
This is exactly what happened basically. Like, Koreans really did their homework this time around. You know?
Welcome back to the Esports World Cup. Ladies and gentlemen, we are officially, of course, in our semi-finals. Only 4 players remain after we started out with 32. The last match was absolutely ridiculous, Milosh.
It really is. I mean, the last one was pretty much Lohai controlling the entire tempo of that best-of-9 series, and really with only the singular round that was taken. Otherwise, it was full control, 5-1, making it into semis. Hey, we're looking real good.
Was that even 5-1? I thought it was 5-0. Guys, I'm losing my sanity right now, and I'm just gonna go downstairs and get myself something to eat. Okay, I'll be back.
Dominance and doing a great job at it, as surprisingly, what a lot of people consider to be the strongest region, Pakistan, at least at this event, ended up having no one in the
See you guys in a
top
bit.
8. Much love to Pakistan, though. Amazing fighting game community. That said, ladies and gentlemen, our next player, please put your hands together for the man himself, Arslan! Arslan, of course, representing DN Freaks. This man's energy has been unbelievable from the game to the microphone. You see him on the interviews hyping the crowd up, and of course in game, he's popping off the entire time, showing insane energy. This man is fresh off of a 5-1 dominating victory over Pena, so he is coming in absolutely scorching, and he is only 2 matches away from making history.
Well, these next two have played against one another 2 years ago, Tekken 7 still, but it was his opponent, Ulsan's opponent, that won that game in 2023. We'll see if history repeats itself in Tekken 8. Though, let's bring him out. Ulsan's opponent fighting for DN Freaks as well. It's CBM! From the 9th place curse earlier this year and into the top 4, this man delivers a gin cocktail like you've never seen before. He was forced to team kill once in the quarterfinals versus Mulgol and is forced to do it again versus Ulsan. The Freaks, though, they have dominated this side of the bracket and look to continue to send one into the grand final.
With that said, it is time to honor our EWC tradition. Please, CBM, Ulsan, meet us right here, center stage for our face-off. Only one of you will survive this. Please, walk up a little bit closer. Yeah. Real nice and personal. Do you have, okay. Do you have any message for your opponent?
Kill you. CBM, it's pretty hard out there. What do you got? Just enjoy. Fair enough. Teammates off the game, but now opponents, please shake hands. Please take your seats. Our first semifinal is about to kick off. Riyadh, are you ready? Hell yeah, we are. It's Ulsan versus CBM. Commentators, take it away.
Malosh just let you know, semifinals for the Esports World Cup. We are at the top 4, ladies and gentlemen. It's your boy Tasty Steve, Rip, holding it down. Thank you guys for coming with us on this journey to crown a new champion, or maybe a return champion, with Ulsan sitting pretty, but he's got CBM, and we were just talking about this in the back. CBM is well overdue.
CBM well overdue, actually. He's been on a rise, I would say, the last 3 or 4 months, just looking like he was getting to that place where he could be start winning turns, but it hasn't happened yet. So will it be here at Esports World Cup? You can see the last time they met, it's been in favor of Ulsan pretty much throughout the whole year, but overall you can see these stats go kind of back and forth here. CBM has had the steps and punishes today. More heat engagers found from Ulsan, mainly from the Dragunov 1-2-1. And then the heat bursts, that usually indicates that they're using it in a combo or just trying to armor out of things. But CBM's got that unlocked with 51/40. But overall, I would say the matchup generally leans towards Ulsan, but we'd never see them in a 1st-to-5 sort of setting. And CBM this weekend, or this week, has been playing phenomenal. And Ulsan, we've seen just today, he's on point. He looks like he could do it again.
Look, man, he's been turning up even further. Every time we think that Ulsan is on his way out, he's like, actually, we're going into overtime, and sticks it out again. And it's Rife wearing the toadstool hat. What's going on?
Yo, and I got to give a huge shout out, man. Korea top 4 out
That's
here.
Crazy.
For me, I've been prepping for this without even knowing it. You know, all these STL turns I've been commentating, and now it's the same thing right here, except in a longer format, 1st-to-5s.
Oh, man, but this is going to be crazy. And 1st-to-5s, I'm glad you brought that up. The long set format, a lot of players will tell you they actually prefer this. I feel like these guys actually really thrive in it. This is when you get the maximum adaptation. You got a lot more games to do it. But I want to talk about CBM in the sense that I always feel like if he's ever beaten you once before, it's because he found out something that you like to do and he's exploited you for it. I want to see how this works out versus a player like Ulsan, who has typically been really strong with like keeping the game in his favor or just turning around back to his favor. But the Jin is looking crispy, but not even on the docket just yet. If this isn't a button check,
no way. It could be. He had the Clive earlier. His Clive looked really good earlier in this tournament. And we saw the set with Mulgold, how close that was between those teammates. 5-4 at the end of it. Now, teammates playing again. CBM's entire path through this top 8 has been through his teammates.
That's ridiculous. But like we said before, it's crazy. Korea in the top 4. We had Japan up there as well. No Pakistan. It's looking like the tournament's of old. But here we go. Ulsan, CBM, the Clive
It's real.
versus Dragunov.
Oh my goodness. We might have had 2 Clives in top 4 if Chicken had won. That's crazy.
Think about that. We would have had 2 Clives here.
Get over here.
Go down 4-1.
Flame bash off the sidestep.
Engage.
He didn't like that heat engager stat being on Ulsan's side.
Right? He's like, hold on. I want it to be blue on my side. Defense getting chip in there as well.
Yeah, a lot of back twos out of CBM.
Oh, nice. Calling it out. Key burst.
Yeah, throws do beat armor in this game.
And you see him sidestepping left just to try to keep that wall behind him. Doesn't stop the CBM. Finishes the string. Gets the first round.
Yeah, kind of wild here. I mean, it just might be CBM's day. Beautiful sidestep left down forward 2.
Okay, big combo. Can definitely get the wall back 2. Yeah.
Moving off the wall.
Back 2 again. Goes to that Phoenix shift stance. I like that. Get a little meter on it as well. Sidestep, flame blast. Flame blast. Flame bash. Not going to be able to do anything with it, though.
Good. Oh, my goodness. That orbital, though, bro. Garuda.
Man, Beanstar did such a great job with these lives, man.
Nice, super dope.
Do it again.
Okay, I'm back again. So I'll be eating
Trying to get a reaction out of
and
CBM,
watching and
defense is holding
talking.
up Flame
Okay.
Bash once again, and the closeout with Leviathan.
2 rounds up in game 1
What's
for
up,
CBM
Asad?
with the Clive
Walaikum
here.
Assalam.
Counter!
Oh my god, they're
Yo,
back
he's getting
again.
close to the 4-5
Get over here!
And then mixing in the low. The stagger pressure is working out crazy. CBM.
शुक्र है इन्होंने रिप को और स्टीव को फाइनल्स दी हैं.
Closer to that wall.
Nice double step. Down for 1, check it, and again! That forward 3 orbital
Politics
right
ही नहीं
over.
मुकदी यार.
Complete
किधर
crush. It feels like
जहाँ
it's a
चले
low
जाओ
line.
हर
Maybe
जगह
sometimes some
politics है.
I mean, the second time he's done it with the back to the wall, so it's definitely one of those things where he's like in this situation trying to close out with the low. It is Dragunov. He's got a lot of down twos. He's got a lot of slow
GG.
lows. That's a good call out. And 3 rounds
मुझे बुला रहे
right
हैं.
now for CBM to start
आ
off this
गया.
set.
This is crazy, bro. That's unexpected. As I mentioned, I feel like Ulsan has a small edge over him, but I haven't seen this. I haven't seen the Clive against him.
I mean, look, we already talked about the fact that, like, Clive is already an underrepresented character in just tournaments overall. But players like him, I mean, CBM had the Noctis for quite some time. Chickering has always been one of those players that had, like, those guest characters, those characters less conventional in Tekken under his sleeve for situations like this. The question is how well can Ulsan stop him from getting his game going when he's down 1 already? Game 2, Ulsan, CBM, in.
Yeah, and we've seen Ulsan make plenty of comebacks in this tournament. No stranger to them as well. But right now, CBM still in the driver's seat. Dance on him.
Engage. One of the things Ulsan really has been shining with this entire day is blocking, getting that wall rising 1.2 full damage, full combo conversion to the wall. We go. Spent all of his resources, but the positioning is looking good.
Oh my goodness, and the pigeon roll for the Okazemi has been on point as well. More rushes off, try to get a counter, try to counter again. No, and CBM shakes his head.
Okay, wait a minute. And we've seen this before from Ulsan, where it doesn't start in his favor, but he slowly starts to figure out the puzzle, and then he kind of capitalizes on it. But CBM doing a great job of staggering it as often so far.
Yeah, the flame bash for the engager again, and armor's right through after the engager. Down for 2, I don't think so.
I like that he's doing this though. Like, he's slowing it down just a little bit, still keeping the momentum in his favor.
Yeah, they're completely disrespecting each other's turns right now.
Getting activity to 1-2-1. Just clean Tekken right here. Oh, Only rage, and he's not going to get to use it all 2 rounds straight on the rebuttal from Ulsan.
And the back 2 there from Dragunov did stop that forward 3 orbital, so something to keep an eye on. It looks like Ulsan might have called that one out.
Hey, he's been doing it literally the last 2 times. His back has been to the wall, so. Flame Bash not going to do it. There was definitely sidestep left down forward 2.
Countered!
Okay. A little chunk of damage. So much range
Beautiful.
with the weapons. Didn't get the wall splat, but still got the engager. Oh, wow, the back 1.
Can we stay off the wall in the combo? We can. Extension on the combo. To the wall we go.
I love the sidestep to go along the wall, get a little bit more on that combo. But now in the bad situation. Back to the wall, Ulsan in control.
Oh, third hit though.
Finishing the strings. Third hit, third round. 1 game
Bonjita.
apiece. Remember, this
Ulsan?
is first of 5, so that's going to be a long set for these guys. Ramu.
But they're running through it pretty quick here. 3 rounds apiece. Let's see CBM. I mean, he looks like he's considering whether he wants to stick with the Clive right now.
I mean, we already know his Jhin is really strong. World-class Jhin player right here. He's always has been one of my favorite Jhin players for a very long time. So I follow him and Rai for a lot of my Jhin tech.
In a long set though, right? It's like Clive got him that 1 game. So was that enough, or do you want to stick with the longer? That's the question mark, right? So at this point, he's like, can I believe in Clive to give me more games and bigger lead before I switch to that Jhin? Or is Clive all the way here?
Yeah, that's true. I mean, look, in the later years of Tekken 7, we saw
I
him stick
think
to the Noctis pretty
this
consistent.
is a good matchup.
Wow, beautiful. Off the backdash.
Back 2.
Yeah, anytime that Ulsan's been hit by that Phoenix low, he's immediately attacked back afterwards.
Wow.
Engage again.
And remember I was telling you
उसके प्लस 6 में मैच कर गया यार ये क्या गेम है और क्या फंडामेंटल्स हैं
right there, but Ulsan's back to the wall. 1-2-1 again, he gets the counter hit. Big chunky low with the hatchet.
He's got rage, so every hit doing more damage as well.
Again.
Oh, God.
Pack those legs.
No throw break?
Oh.
Yo, they put a throw break train to practice mode now.
I like to zoom in. Okay. Going to the beat. They can hear the music too. Going straight in the stance, using the transition. Tries to use that 4-3, like you said, back 1.
Wow.
Engage. While standing 4. Heat is on the table for CBM.
And the lows are adding up here, and finally the mid catches him.
I like that. Tries to sidestep.
CBM knows that Dragunov is an aggressive character. That's why he pulled out a good defensive character with a good neutral.
Throw break good this time. Wow. Chance here.
Oh no.
Another break again. What is going on? Russian assault here. Look for the final mix. Orbital not going to get it. Nice patience there by Ulsan.
And you see it's starting to add up. He's getting really frustrated. Going more so to his 4-3 than he should. And now Ulsan starting to get the lead.
Good step there, but didn't get a
Ulsan
launch.
and Lohai will be in the grand final. And maybe Ulsan is going to take it.
The Oscar players.
Yeah. Man, look at this offense from CBM and finally finds a low block.
But I still believe Lohai can be the dark horse.
Defensive resources. Big life lead on the side of CBM, and that's going to do it.
Enough damage off of the counter. Here we go, now in round 4.
Locks it down 4-1, finishes the string. Didn't take the immediate, but instead takes the pressure. Takes the pressure. Trying to get him to that wall, but man, CBM is not trying to stay in the corner. You can't put Baby in timeout.
Nice.
Engage.
Playing back, I don't think so. I'll do it again.
Kind of sways out of the way there, like an inner string. There you go. Saxophone. What was that saxophone noise again? The wing. Breaks it this time. He's waking up. Oh wow, he's trying to step.
See why Clive is so important?
Good choice.
Because that's low option. Basically, he's trying to beat Dragunov with a Dragunov.
Back over to good block, but floated out of these orbitals again. The 4-3 not getting him much mileage.
I don't know how this game does it to just always go off on exactly when the saxophone hits. They're doing a crazy combo. 1-2-1. Final round here.
Hey, and the heat dash off the punish. That is a 12-frame wild standing punch into a launcher, and I'll do another one just to close out the game. Ulsan, 2-1.
Ulsan calling out the fact that he's instantly keep trying to go 1-1, go in the stance. He just calls him out with a raw rising 1+2 to the shoulder.
Ulsan is literally playing like a defending
and
champ.
if he doesn't even have heat active, that's a good way to get into it. Goes right back into Clive. Phoenix Gate again.
Random stage, and Clive gets the Phoenix Gate. I think it's the first time I've seen this stage today, and he's got Clive with it. Amazing. Let's get it. The power of Final Fantasy.
Nice launcher here at the tail end, or the start of this. To the wall.
Hi.
Oh my gosh, that was so tight.
Not that
देखो यार कहाँ पे शरीफ उल्सान होता था बट ने क्या बना दिया उल्सान को यार देखो
You choose when you want to get up. Ulsan still low. Stuffing him.
And CBM didn't punish that shoulder at all, so you know.
Third hit.
Wow, Mom, they're doing strings. To the wall we go. Dad, we're doing strings.
Teach him.
That's my boy. We do strings in this house.
We do strings in this house.
पनिश नहीं की यार
Joshua.
Joshua, let him know. We do strings in this house. Finishing the string, small punish there. Sidestep. Heat burst.
Yeah, that is one of the weaknesses of playing back very fast, but beautiful whip punch to the wild standing 1+2 that time. Pigeon roll to combo off against the wall. Beautiful stuff.
Flip him over.
And Ulsan taking us downstairs. Icons, punch!
Look at how locked in Ulsan is. Yo.
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Oh my gosh. That was ridiculous. Dash in his face, create the space, let him whip, and then full launch punish. Take the floor.
Oh wow, the stomp sets off the ground explosion. Didn't get the full combo, but still gets rid of that state, that environment.
Oh no, bad read.
So. I knew you'd
and
do
bad
that.
situation and bad position to land that berry. That was a bad decision.
And 3 games for Ulsan. Ulsan, you could see him really getting into it.
This is incredible. I mean, if you're CBM here, you got to switch.
Jin is coming out.
He's rematching again.
Wow. Really believes in the Clive for some reason.
Or really does not believe in his Jin for some reason.
Oh man, what a way to spin that. Maybe he's saving it for the last ditch ever. Maybe he's like, you know what? Until I have to, no switch.
The thing is, the first game looked good. He got the first game with Clive, right? But then since then, it seems like Ulsan had adaptation to it. So why not switch away? You gave it an extra try already.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. And look, we talked about this long set, but still, you don't want to overstay your welcome on a character, especially when it gets down to a situation where it's now first to 2.
Exactly.
Nice challenge.
Pressure on here. Now what's the mix? More lows.
You gotta give it up to like CBM, man. Secretly and silently, he's playing the EWC
just in case,
top
down 4-2-2.
boards,
Here we
you know.
go.
He was like, you know, I don't think I can block these. I'm just gonna try to intercept you on the way in.
To the wall. Oh man, flame bash ended. Into the low out of stance. Another
wow, beautiful stuff. All right, CBM, let's get it.
Trying to run away with it. What a series right there. Stops that round count lead here.
Good. Yeah. Need to play that spacing game now.
Okay, axe handle smash.
Roti shuru hoने लगी.
Yeah, that pull is pretty sick too.
Oh, nice.
Off the wall. Back to the wall.
Tornado.
Yeah, late.
Even though he didn't get the full combo, breaks the 1+2.
Missed the end, but he's doing all right now.
This ends now.
Get over here. Oh, he's not letting him space out. I like it.
Nah.
Did he do it again?
Oh,
he
did. That's going to be big damage. Counter hit damage at that.
What a call out from Ulsan there.
Yo, it's cold out here.
Yeah, putting out the flame.
Right. Ifrit.
What a jab, too. Second hit.
Catching him
Doba.
off. Ignition switch. Sidestep.
What?
ओए लानत है गेम के कैमरामैन पे यार.
Oh my gosh. And now Ulsan. Yo, my man.
Come on, man.
Controller. Come on, controller.
Yeah, the way he's playing, it seems like he's gonna win it all.
Oh my goodness.
Get over here. To the low, great stagger pressure so far. Now Ulsan starting to duck after some of these instances where he's coming in there in that flame, that stance too.
Exactly. It's a good idea there for Ulsan, right? We've seen a lot of the lows come out of the stance transition. Beautiful.
Okay.
Nice 1-2 punish that time from CBM.
Oh, hey.
Ooh. Okay, he has the resources. CBM in a good spot, especially after his throw break. They switch sides, flame bash, engage.
Chipping away, just a little bit. Beautiful duck. Yeah, gotta stay locked in all times. People be doing strings in these houses. Got ready to duck those highs.
We do strings in this house. Not dead yet.
No way, dude. No
Oh
way.
my God.
Oh, if he was close, that would have hit for sure.
And if he had done it down two, would have had more range as well. Nice try for the comeback there, but doesn't quite get it. CBM 2 rounds to 1 up here in game number 5.
Wow, tried to sidestep it.
That pressure off the pole.
Oh no.
Gets his back and gets the heat engager. Down 4-1. He tried the 4-3 again with his back to the wall. He knows now.
Yeah, Ulsan was very aware there.
Cloud is the most complete genetic Tekken character.
Stabilizing. Heat. Yo, and he's at level 4
That
right
could
now.
kill, yeah.
He's done. Dead. Big damage on the board. CBM answers back again.
One of the few Clive players actually used that Zen meter.
Chocobo.
Nicely done.
Oh, did he say Chocobo?
Thing is, we already know Ulsan
It's a character
pretty
from
much locked
Final
in.
Fantasy.
Haven't seen any character
The animal
other than the Dragunov
that they
entire
ride.
weekend.
He tweeted, man, he believes in the Dragunov.
Well, I believe in him, so let's go.
You believe in Ulsan?
I believe in Ulsan, bro. He's a good player. He's a returning champion. EWC returning champion. CBM has to beat him.
This is a fact. And right now, Ulsan's still in lead 3-2, but here the Clive putting in work.
100% true.
I mean, I lost faith in a little bit, but CBM clearly knew he had something more to give. Beautiful, that's what I'm talking about.
Wow, what a step.
Step to the down 4-2, full combo conversion, walls right there. Too close even. Give him the pole.
Oh my
God.
God.
That was crazy.
The third dimension, that's where we're going.
I think we went back to the 4th or 5th and came back to the 3rd.
Oh, Russian assault full combo pickup, pigeon roll to keep him in line. And there's the heat.
Hey.
He'll step on it.
Double rage. No throw break is gonna hurt.
Down forward, four to
Nice
close
mid.
it out. Ulsan.
It's simple.
Start the round.
Yo, who hit that thing? That dude up there?
Yeah, those two, it's two dudes. They punch the bell at the same time.
Hey, yes. Simple frame trap. Ulsan not respecting the plus frame off the jab.
Man, one thing I have noticed, a lot of the players
Wow.
wow, that was a punish too.
Yeah, he was calling it out. He was waiting at the right range for it. And still get over here.
Wow. And then goes for the low this time. Oh, flame bash.
Man, Ulsan was so composed in all these exchanges.
Ah, man.
And man, it's either the high counter or the orbital, right? And Ulsan just mixed up his offense to avoid both of them.
Oh, yes, baby.
Jeez, bro. I love that movie. If you know that movie, you're old.
Back
Shout out
to
you.
Ya Lanata
Wow.
CBM.
All right, so that's Sloan. Chill out of it.
Oh, okay. All right.
I think I'm not a truck girl. I'll turn his hat backwards right now.
You know it's a switch. Speaking of switches, CBM turning the tide around. 3-2 on the set count.
Combo drop.
We're going to tie this up.
4-2 for the low extension. See a lot of Clive players use that
Oh,
extension
no.
to the wall. Russian assault, counter hit. Through the wall we go. No, but drops it off.
Oh my gosh, double step left, down forward 2 for Ulsan.
Man, just
Good
watch this
yaar. What a conversion.
No.
Give me that.
Oh, man, that's so good. It takes off all the grade. He does it a lot off the recovery because he knows you're going to stand up. Gets the reversal, and look at the Zen. 3 level stocks up there. Needs to be careful on the side of Ulsan.
Punish that.
Oh, opportunity.
Yo, what?
Rejard.
That's why you got to be careful. Don't hit yours.
What did you say?
Only fantasy.
That hit on the rounded opponent.
It's free. My man's like, yo, welcome to the party. You think just because you're not in my house, I won't
That was
show
sick.
up?
Yo, these graphics are so good. Here we go,
Yeah,
though.
it's ridiculous.
Ay, yaar.
Phoenix guest there. Ulsan, he's aware, man. He's got those reflexes too.
I feel like once you do that, you just activate level 4 of like Ulsan. He's like, oh, you're gonna block that?
Ulsan's ability to block lows is similar to how Arslan would block in Tekken 7, remember?
Deep ignition switch.
Right? Finishes the string. 4 stock up there.
Man, the mid choices to stuff these forward 3 orbitals have been fantastic.
Oh, he could have definitely launched there.
Yep, could have definitely got him, but let's see what he does with this one. Like that. That should have been a good down 4-2 as well.
CBM hasn't used a single down back
Wait,
four.
does that work? Dude, if he hit the box on it and he hit him, I'll be all right. That was the next level.
I actually lost it. Especially if he did it and he knew it was going to work.
Exactly. This is an important round for CBM here to tie things up. Otherwise, Ulsan's up 4-2.
Oh, what
the side of the jugular, bro.
The dashing CD1 for the whip punish there. Rarely seen from Ulsan.
I love the Oki a lot of these players have been going to after the wall knockdown. Okay, didn't get the hit, looking for a counter hit.
5 bars though. Side CBM, that's a big comeback factor to watch out
Rejat maro yaar,
Chance
jahil
Ulsan, both fists up after that one. He feels good. He knew that was an important one. 4-2 now
अजीब
in the lead. One game
डिफेंस
away
पे
from getting
अपने
to that
रिलाय
grand
करना शुरू
finals.
कर देते हैं मेरी जान ये नहीं है गेम
And he's sticking it out with the Clyde.
डिफेंस पे रिलाय करने में
I would love to ask him why.
offense is your defense in this game, bro.
I mean, I do understand.
Neither you used a single power crush, nor you freaking challenged in that situation. You are not even freaking using a down back 4, and you're thinking of playing Clive. I don't know how.
Because of the flame bash, and I know he knows that, but we're going to get into the next game.
Solid game plan. And it's
But
been
I
pretty
think
close,
CBM
to be
is
honest.
saving the down back 4 for
He probably
later.
has a lot of matchup knowledge with the Jin as well. Hey.
I was waiting for the 4-3. I was
FP5
like, do it again. Sidestep.
There it is. Yeah. You know it's coming, and that's the whole problem, right? Ulsan knows it's coming as well, so he's trying to put out a lot of mids, especially after he hits him with the low.
Yeah, it's probably best to start staggering a bit more. Goes for the armor. Ignition switch. Down 2. Gets the punish and the combo on top of it.
And just in general, it seems like Ulsan does a low, and then CBM either responds by doing orbital or his low of his own. And that's just been the general flow, and that's why Ulsan's caught on deck with the mid that time. And rolling with the pigeon roll, nice 1-2 punish.
Yeah, definitely more of the riskier options because you can punish that while rising 1+2. Flame back to get it started.
A lot of back to the stop and step.
Careful.
Back 1. Side step.
No, sir.
Not as effective as it was the first time they met. Gets the full punish.
And Ulsan's still testing with those highs and those strings. See him ready to duck.
Oh, okay. Get over
here. Now what? I just wanted you close.
Oh, wow. So much range. The walks.
It gets stepped. 10 seconds. Can he chase it down? He
लानत
missed the
गेम
punish.
पे यार.
He did too.
5 seconds.
चल जी. ओए बच गया. पलटू.
Unbelievable. What a scramble.
Wow. Wow, the back wall splat. Actually one of the trickiest situations in this game because you got to have specific combos to actually be able to deal with it. Not many people have those regardless of how much experience they have. Tekken 8 is a new game, so you know they're completely different.
Ulsan's making mistakes.
Nice extent to the combo with the wall nearby there. 44
Nice.
seconds to go in this round. A lot of time. CBM activating the heat.
Okay. I love how Thorgal actually looks how easy
Nice. Oh यार.
Leviathan string to close
अखीर
out.
हो गई. Leviathan ही कट मारा.
No, he's definitely in it. And if you're Ulsan, you just got to try to close it out as soon as possible.
Nice.
Don't let him have any momentum build up.
Good one, Ulsan.
Beautiful.
Side step, gets the knockdown.
Get over here.
Oh, wow. The peek out.
Up 2.
Okay.
Got to be careful.
तोबा यार. उल्सान साहब पता नहीं क्या खा लिया यार आज इसने. हर चीज नजर आ रही है इसको.
Holy moly!
And you see that he just let him drop because he knew he didn't have a back turn combo. Takes the positioning instead. One more interaction, he should be able to close out. What a jab! And the Russian assault catches CBM moving in the backfield.
Set point for Ulsan right now to get to the grand finals. CBM though could set to another game.
Oh yeah, they're going to the slow pace Tekken right now. Ulsan's use of, oh my god, the 4-3. Jeez, I didn't see it coming. I was like, oh, he's not that close to the wall. He's not
Nice.
gonna 4-3. Back two. Trying
Wall
to get
to
to the
wall.
wall.
And here comes the heat.
Okay, didn't use much.
I like the step.
भाई बार आ गए तेरे पास.
Stuffed his armor. Keeping the pressure on, not letting Ulsan activate the heat. And the armor to stuff the armor. Smart choices by CBM.
Still
Very
alive
smart.
here in this set. Ulsan looked like he was running away with it clean. CBM still fighting.
उल्सान को अब पता चल रहा है कि down to
He knew that was what was
आने
on
का
Ulsan's
क्या
mind,
मजा
and
है?
he just stuck with the lows. He didn't let him
Dragunov
get away
के.
to create space to get that heat activated.
All right, character select.
मजा आ रहा है ना आप उल्सान?
And he is really locked in on the clock.
Down to और running to वाली game कर रहे बेटे.
Ulsan obviously going to be playing that
मैं वैसे ही
Dragunov
character
slide
रख
all the
दिया
way
उसने
for
भी
CBM.
सामने.
No, I just meant like he's really starting to get the hang of like fighting Ulsan even with the Dragunov, and he's actually forcing him to interact the way that he needs to. And I think it's because he keeps using like the claw grip to get over here.
Yeah, it definitely throws you off, right? There's nothing else quite like that in the game.
And on top of that, like the range that it covers. Clive is definitely a weapons character who has probably some of the most range in the game.
Oh yeah, and it forces you into an interaction, right? Versus letting your opponent just fade
Let's
down
go
and create
cherry
your own
berry
if you wanna work
mango.
with it.
It's kind of like a better Oscar mid-range throw, except for his takes a little damage and it reaches really far, which I don't know.
Oh my god!
Smash to the wall, kill, crush,
Too
destroy. Ulsan taking his first round.
Yeah, he saw the Phoenix transition coming. He's like, nah, I don't even care, bro. I'll smash it.
And that's what we've been seeing, man. We've been seeing people start to get more, a lot more anxious into some of these stance transitions and calling it out. Great time.
Good block.
And that's the thing, right? After pulling him in, CBM has generally gone to the lows. So if he is predictable, that Ulsan's going to call it out.
Oh, wow, what a sidestep. CBM, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Definitely
Ulsan definitely knows where to place the down back 3+4.
The wall was right there. We just couldn't see it. We just couldn't see it because our back was on the wall. We were the cameraman. To the other wall, though.
Yeah, we'll keep. This should be the round.
Well, I love that the different levels have different animations. It's so cool, man. I was actually asking Harada about this character, and I was like, man, this character's really interesting. He was like, I'm glad you like him, Steve. But he definitely plays a completely different game than the rest of the other Tekken characters.
Nice step
Oh,
of the
very
ignition,
nice.
full launch punch as well. Yo, CBM, you're right. He is putting it together right now.
Look at how he staggered.
Oh, he said, come over. That was close. He almost had the counter.
Almost had it.
Boots.
Uh-oh.
With the chainmail on. Engage. Pigeon roll, keeps the wall. Heat start is going to hit this time.
Oh, boy. He had to make the heat match. He dashed in here for CBM to try to burn down Ulsan's heat timer. Not going to get it. Wow.
One after the back dash. Kind of stumbles into it. 1 round away. Ulsan's had his opportunity to make his ticket count and be right in the running to be EWC 2025 champion for a second time.
He's trying to get there.
Careful.
Trying to
See
stay
that?
alive. This is a tournament life on the line.
Knows exactly when to. Oh my god, this is gonna be huge.
Big damage on the board. Heat is active in fresh bar. What is he gonna do? Pigeon roll to keep him there.
Give me that gray.
Doing it on the tech.
And now CBM with rage, and he's
Oh
not
yaar,
gonna
the
Ulsan gets it
reflexes.
done. And he'll be moving on to the grand finals 2 years in a row at Esports World Cup.
Logi, grand finals.
It wouldn't matter at this point how you feel about
Ulsan, baby.
He's largely been missing the last few tournaments.
The defending champion.
But showing up to EWC, ready to play, making it back to grand
Here to
finals.
play.
Ulsan out here making a name for himself. Let's take a look back. CBM did a valiant effort of fighting into this, especially with the fact that, like we said before, not many Clives out there, and CBM is definitely a cut above the rest. I mean, you either got Chikrin, you got him, and a couple others, but that's it. Ulsan locking in on the Dragunov. That up-close game really did come together, and CBM really started to notice, like, well, look, if I can't play you at your range, I'll start playing you a little further back. You see the defense really start to kick in here. He's really been going to these 4-3s when his
I
back's to
thought
the wall.
he was going to
worked out
play
a couple times,
Reyna
but
at some
Ulsan
point.
started to adjust as well.
He
Yeah,
didn't
the
play
4-3
Reyna
was
at
really
all,
the
right?
strongest part of this Clive. And once Ulsan kind of pulled away, we got this 3-1 situation. I really thought he was going to.
I was actually really looking forward to
I thought maybe it would be a mistake, but he proved me wrong.
see
Right? He
him
put it
play
together.
Reyna.
He's like,
But I
this
think
Clive,
it's too much work.
It's got a chance here.
You know, the kind of
see
pressure you have
what gonna
and
happen after
the
this, 'cause
you
now
know
that
stakes
Ulsan
are
has
high. I
already
think
made his spot
it's
count,
good to and
does
wise to
Dragunov
be
get the job done?
sticking
We
with
know that he's locked
characters
in.
like
I'm
Dragon.
curious to see what his opponents are going to do and who's going to make it up this far anyway. Because once again,
making that
CBM was not trying to let it go easy. We still got plenty of games to play, and
making that decision, and because the money counts at this point,
I love long form Tekken because it gives these players a chance to adjust,
if you
and get some more
go
games out of
back
it.
and
So the
see
thing
his
about it,
tweet,
CBM,
he said it.
up
He
to
said
run for grand
just
finals.
2
But
games.
He still has a playoff match between
He
third
pointed
and fourth
it
to come
out.
up later as well, because there's a lot of money there as well.
That
Let's
he just
send it
need to
on
win 2 more
back to the
games and then
stage to get a word
he's done.
with our winner.
What an unbelievable performance up to this point. In grand finals 2 years in a row. Turn it up for Ulsan!
What a player, man.
Ulsan.
देख रहे हो पैसा आने के बाद दिमाग नहीं खराब हुआ पैसा आने के
I've
बाद
seen you extremely excited.
मजीद
High
गेम में
energy,
मेहनत शुरू हुई
very
है भाई
positive, playing to the crowd. This is the first time that I'm seeing your emotion change to something more serious. What's with this change in emotion?
일단 울산 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 정말 이번 대회 내내 정말 에너지 넘치고 정말 환호하는 모습 많이 보여주셨는데 이번 승리 이후로는 굉장히 또 진지한 모습을 좀 보여주셨어요. 그런 좀 감정 변화가 좀 어떤
내려봐요,
궁금합니다.
아까 전부터 너무 많은 격한 리액션을 했다
और इस
보니까
टाइम
지금
पे
좀
वैसे
에너지가
ही भाई
없어져가지고 안 하고 있는 건데
लक बहुत मैटर कर रही
그게
है
진지하게
ठीक है
보였다니 너무 다행이고
हमारी नहीं की फिलहाल लेकिन बाकियों की अभी भी चल रही है भाई but the thing is like we're clearly seeing some good games and bad games from each and every player.
Okay, and now, I feel like often
that goes to show
when
like
there's moments in
the
history,
stakes are
we
high
don't
and
notice that we're
people
witnessing
are
history in
actually
that moment.
like
This
being
time is
nervous
different.
at
This
the
time,
highest level.
the talk
You
of
got
the entire
freaking
fighting
knee
game
out of the
community is
tournament.
fact
What
that
else
Ulsan could win
should we
2
talk about, man?
EWCs in
Right?
a row and make history. What does it feel like being so
But bro,
close?
I'm telling you,
이제 역사를
Ulsan
만드는 데 있어서 사실 많은
and
얘기들이 있었지만 울산 선수가
right now I
EWC
think
2연속으로
what I'm worried about, I'm worried about Lohai because he's also solid and you never know if he's going to cook out Ulsan.
아직 사실 아무것도 우승하기 전까지는 아무도 모르는 거기 때문에
हम तो उजुमाकी नारुतो के साथ हैं
이대로
क्या
결승전까지
बकवास कर रही है
좀
हम
엄청난
तो
도전인데
उजुमाकी नारुतो के साथ हैं
운이 아까 좋았다고 했잖아요. 꼭 잡아서
What?
이기고 싶습니다.
Well, I'm not saying
Iwo
anything yet
जीत लिए
because it's not
काफी है
over. So that being said, I said I was lucky this time, so I'll bring it as much as possible and try to lift the trophy again.
Well, you are 1 match away.
Bas,
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for Ulsan!
Yeah, I told you
जिनके
guys
पास
who can
आया
beat me, EWC.
है लगता
Make
है
some noise!
अब नहीं आएगा जल्दी
Ulsan, please go ahead and crush your opponent's key.
क्या जिनके पास आया दोबारा बताओ
This guy, Ulsan, comes in with the make some noise. Hey, that's my line, bro. But I love that he's keeping the energy high, saying, yo, who's going to beat me? If you check out his Twitter, he even said, he's like, yo, I have to be like this. So I want to call people out. I want these guys to know that I'm here to win. And you know it. Look at the determination, like, yo, what's up? Ulsan on top, the next slice to let him know. Once again, right in the running. In the first running to be champion once again. I don't know how many times in EWC he's had a return champion, a repeat champion, a 2-time champion, but Ulsan is on his way.
I mean, the world of Tekken 8, he could be the first. That is a fact. And again, second place guaranteeing him $130,000. But that next grand finals match could mean he could win $250,000 instead. He could almost double it. That's gonna be a big match later. But now crushing the key of his teammate CBM.
He can play any freaking Mishima character as well, bro.
Top 8. Damn, freaks out here.
Ulsan is a goat, bro.
The Tekken community.
A successor of me, bro.
When it comes
real.
to just Tekken competition, especially in Korea, and they are very, very strong.
And he's proving it. Why?
Without a doubt.
Crushing the key, man. That thing has seen some damage this weekend, I tell you what. But now, the crowd favorite coming up, John Ding.
Lekin John Ding isn't out yet. And the way he's playing, he's been gambling quite a lot. He has also started to believe in the mind games of Atif. And the way John Ding is handling his stuff,
for the second year
he's doing
in a
Atif
row
stuff, man.
In Riyadh at the Esports World Cup, Ulsan awaits in the grand final to make Tekken history. What a moment we're living through, Rob. History is being made right before our eyes.
I'm telling you what, in the end of the day, there's some players that just step up to the plate when it matters most. And Ulsan is the embodiment of that type of player. That was a phenomenal performance, and right now he is looking like he's going to be very tough to stop, especially with how confident he's been talking to the crowd.
ये नहीं कहना मेरी स्ट्रीम पे क्लाउडियो सिर्फ कहते ना डाउन बैक 1+2 समझ जाएंगे हम.
Even a few days ago, Dragunov nerves doesn't matter at all. The man has got the will
Just
and the
saw
power.
Atif's match. How close was that?
Yeah,
Yeah, it was very close.
Well, you know, you talk about power. I do.
You know,
believe
imagine
that we
watching
have,
it live out there. You know,
have a little bit of power.
Must have been
bestowed in
crazy
us as
experience
stage hosts,
for
and that is
the audiences
to bring
over
out
there.
our
I know,
next
like,
competitors.
it
Ladies
gets
and gentlemen,
wild over there.
put your hands together for none other than John D.
The John? I was like, what?
This man is representing
Down
Team
back
Vitality.
1+2.
Right now, they are right
Ye
in the
Claudio
hunt
ka naam.
for the club championship.
This is the name of
this team
club.
could win $7 million, not including, of course, all of the
Garbage.
pay that's on the line for John Ding himself and whatever cut of that will be
I can't
his.
understand this.
Let it be known he is
I can't
not a
swallow
legend
the
killer,
fact
but
that
a legend himself.
he has
The
a
Eddie
forward
has
forward
been
3-2.
unstoppable. This is a
He has a down
fan
back
favorite and
1+2.
consistent top 8 finisher, and I feel like he has a quote even if he doesn't
And he
say it.
has both
clean
sidestep
play
4
dirty.
and back
That's
1
very
at the
good to
same
see.
time.
Genuinely an incredible story for John Ding so far.
I
Our next player
completely
has
don't
put his
understand
team
how
on the club championship
that
map.
happened,
That is
but
DRX,
it is what
and
it is, you know,
representing
at this
them,
point.
Fighting for them is Lohai! An eerie cloud has gathered over and around this man.
But this is
Focus
an
and
important game
determination
now.
are painted all over his face.
And we're just about to
And
find
with
out
a dastardly
who's
smile
gonna take
poking
it.
out after every single victory. He's made Bing Smeet out of Chikrin, and he's ready to repeat the process here in the semifinals of EWC.
Well, there's a process that we need to complete
Adi?
right now, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, that is our face-off. Loha, John Ding, meet us right here, front and center. Only one of you will be able to make it to grand finals. John Ding, do you have any message for your opponent?
I need more point.
I need more point.
Vitaly liked the sound of that.
Very objective, very to the point, calm, calculated. What's your return, Lohai?
I need more prize money.
I need more prize money.
More prize money. Either way, that's more action for us. John Ding, Loha, please shake hands. And you could go ahead to the setup. Ladies and gentlemen, it is about that time. We are about to see it. Team DRX going head-to-head with Vitality. This
Claudio would be
is
nice to learn.
Loha versus John Ding.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
Another semi-final match headed your way. Vitality's John
Starting
Ding
point, but
going
don't-
up against DRX.
didn't lost the
Lohai.
faith.
My man said, I need more points. He said he's here for the team vitality.
Kiski baat
My
kar rahe
man
hain?
Lohai
Ulsan
says,
is
I
mentally
need
too
more
strong,
money.
हाँ.
But look at what this tells you right now. Everything looks good. Last time
Player
they
है भाई
met
वो.
3-1 on the side of John Ding. Step punishes. Of course, we've been seeing this all day from John Ding with 26
Side
heat
to 3 plus
engagers.
4.
He's been playing these heat engager games since the game came out of Tekken 8, and of course the heat burst just the same. He definitely runs the gambit of making you fight him and trying to make you say, hey, you're gonna mess up, I'm gonna take advantage. The thing is, I feel like the closer Lohai gets to the top, the stronger he gets. The last remaining Brian here in the tournament, and I want to see if he's actually gonna be able to do it.
I mean,
this is gonna be a crazy match.
I'm gonna tell you
Korea
something
versus
really funny.
Korea,
Like, I was
nonetheless.
playing
And yes, there
at
is a
my
lot of
friend's
prize money on the
place.
line. Yes, there is a lot of points
He's
on
a
the line
Dragon
because
of
of the club
main. He's been
championship.
playing
I
since
wonder
Tekken
who's
Tag
gonna be the
Tournament
victor.
2.
The loser of this has
A-
to play against CBM for that
a
third
very
place
good Dragon
positioning
of
as well. That'll be a
main,
$20,000 money match when that happens.
So-
but right now, the winner of this.
But he doesn't play
Ulsan
regularly.
in
So
the
he
grand
was,
finals.
you know, pretty
And of
much
course, the Eddie
charged
Gordo
on those
gonna be coming
days,
out
and
from
he
John
said,
Ding,
okay,
Brian
let's
Fury on the
play,
side of
right?
Lohai. The thing
So he
that's
called me
interesting
and
about this
I
set
went
of
to
this
his
format,
place.
though, is Lohai
We played
playing
for
in a
freaking
long
5
set
hours
format. He
straight,
has not had much
and
success
I
throughout
ended
his
up pulling
lifespan of
out
Tekken 8. But now with
Claudio.
this longer format, the longer sets.
First, I
maybe
beaten him
this
with
is
my
what he
own
needed
main,
to
but
get
then
the
when
dub.
he
And
got
I'm
really
so
good,
curious
I
to
pulled
see
out
this
Claudio,
is what makes the difference
and
for him.
I
Do you think
can't
the
tell
brand
you
is
how
gonna be the
good
sole
I was
character
playing
that
with
we're gonna see if things
Claudio.
don't go
I
his way?
became
If they're
so
not
good
going well at all, I
that
could
I
definitely see him
started,
switching
you know,
things up to, like, a
adapting
Steve Fox.
to all
He
the
also used to have
neutral
that Shaheen.
situations,
Shaheen
all
was
the
his
side
best
step,
character back then in
side step
Tekken
4,
7,
back ones.
and
I
I'm
was placing
surprised,
them
honestly,
so
that we never
well
saw him go back
because
to
the
it here in
character
Tekken 8.
has such a
feel like
great
this is
neutral,
something for
you know.
him coming to terms and understanding the game at the highest
When
level.
in doubt,
We've seen a lot
down
of
back
people around
1+2.
him really evolve and shape their gameplay around this game. Lohai's been slowly doing
Brian
it, right?
mains,
But also, he is
Dragonov
one of the best
mains.
out there, man. Look, I know
I'm
he's
talking
not
about the
top
online
32.
ones.
Right here.
I'm just saying, if we talk about top 32,
King
Lohai
main,
is still
all
one
of
the
these
players to
guys
beat
are,
out there.
bro,
And in any
jokers to
bracket,
me.
It ain't many people outside of the 32 players that are here that are gonna take out a player like Lohai.
I
But
always
we're about to
find
get into
find
it.
them on
John
Tekken
Ding
King or Tekken
coming up
Emperor or
against
Pushin
Lohai.
or
The
whatever.
Eddie Gordo on the screen reworked, but it's not.
Anyways,
stopping
this
John
is
Ding,
important.
But the coolest,
John
Brian
Ding will
Fury
win the
on screen
tournament.
right now.
Yes,
Let's
he
see
looks
what
really
Lohai does.
determined though.
Game
I mean,
one,
ये तो
let's
बात
go.
फेंकने वाली नहीं है.
To 5.
चलो एक मिनट रुको, मैं अब
Perry to start things
हालांकि मैं
off.
देखना तो चाह रहा हूँ ये मैच.
Hey,
एक मुझे वॉशरूम भी जाना है.
engage.
Nice.
That's just good. He smashed immediately.
Look at the offense on the
आज
side
एक
of Lohai.
एम्परर एना को उड़ा दिया मैंने.
Leave the body smoking. And I hatchet the perfect.
Nice.
Yo, STC,
तो
let
फिर
them
तो
know.
मैं
It's a
satisfaction तो
perfect for
बिल्कुल नहीं हुई
everybody.
और.
That's the way you want to start your winner's semi-final set.
Look at him dashing forward, mix it
Nice.
with. We talked about how many
ओए 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 बेटे लोहाई आ गया.
Yikes.
ओए यार तेरे पक्के
Thoughts have been
कुत्ते
on
के
point throughout the entire
मंकी इतना
EWC.
अच्छा.
Oh, wow, and he's baiting out the side step
बहुत
3+4.
आला
My
यार.
man knows.
He looks
Go
so
ahead.
ready for this right now.
Snake out.
बहुत
Okay,
आला.
okay, don't count
okay.
John Ding out.
To the wall, to the wall, to the wall. Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Already
gotta be
matchup
careful there.
का
Sidewall sort of
idea.
situation, wasn't a clean splat. But look at the
मैंने
jab, the
एक
1, 2, 3
में
coming through
काफी
for Eddie Gordo. Blocks the smash, he baited it out
use
himself.
अच्छा
Back
उसके
step to the
against.
back.
ठीक ठीक.
The third dimension. Low parry. Wait a minute, John
बहुत
Ding
आला.
not out of this yet. I feel like we've already been commentating a full game right
Oh,
now.
no
This is
break!
the
You
second round.
freaking kidding me.
9 seconds to go.
Okay,
Here's
gets
the
himself
heat
off
match.
the
Here's
wall,
dig. Ooh.
smashing, and there you go, the
I like
crusher,
this.
baby.
I like this. And also, just the
We have a
fact that
mid
we're seeing
crusher
more
now.
call-outs with just raw armor from Lohai.
Because
Really
Harada
looks
thought
well
the power
prepared
forward
to
two
fight
wasn't
this with
enough.
the back 3-3 counter hit on the side of John Ding, and he's going to the wall. Plus, he's going to activate heat. Here comes the mix. Here comes the
Bongi
gamble.
bongi
What do
nahi
you do
sun
on
raha.
Oki?
One stock and Majinga ready to
हाँ.
go to. Handstand
ओ
for the
भाई
pressure.
ये
Baits out the armor.
लोहा है
And there's
बहुत
the
अगली
stock.
लीग का प्लेयर है भाई.
Spins it, relax.
इस वक्त
Goes for
उसके
the
पास
1+4.
ब्रायन अंकल है
Down 4,
ऊपर से.
1-4, 2 perfect.
तो ब्रायन
Give me
अंकल
one
ने तो मेरी
perfect
जान
to
कुक करना ही
one
है.
round.
चलो, I'll be
Lohai is
back.
looking good.
Hey,
Side step 4.
As much as I really want to
I like that. Starting
watch
to add in
this,
more
but
of
I
the
gotta
balls,
go.
using a lot more of the stance
Hurry.
and the evasiveness that Eddie definitely has at his disposal.
Take care.
Not the same as it was in the other game, but it definitely still has its effective uses.
yeah, nice pressure right now to Reckerman to the back. One pressure, multiple backwoods. Easy to step in Eddie. He does have that side step now.
Heat burst is going to work this time. I mean, back one is not a bad call-out versus Eddie, especially with John Ding using a lot of some of these slower moves. Back one's going to leave you stuck there for a second. If it counter hits, even better. If it hits you, that's okay too.
Of course. Now the counter efficient from Lohai in neutral. Look for orbital as well in case he comes in like a forward 4-3 from downtown. Nice pickup there off the forward 3 airborne.
Already has the power up, trying to get to the wall, waiting for you to tech. Man, that's one thing about Lohai that's different from most other Bryans. The way that he enforces taunt is by being up on you the entire time.
What?
The back one, if it hits you, fine. If it counter hits you, even better.
2
Majinga.
seconds? No way, no way! That was so close to getting the round back at the last second. Lohai just barely surviving it. 3 rounds to 1 for game number 1.
Okay, what's the rebuttal here? Man, Lohai.
He's here to play. He is here to play.
And this is the thing that I think is different about Lohai than everybody else. I feel like in situations like this, he will rise to the occasion. His clutch, even though it might not always get him the W, he always plays with that intensity like he's trying to get the dub. He always has that intensity.
Yeah, but look at John Ding's run in this event.
It's true, it's
right?
true.
Arslan Ash, knee. I mean, just those two alone would have been good enough, right? But then also Rangchu and Kudon's behind that. And now he's got Lohai.
I'm sure if he could hear you, it would power him up. But Lohai is on a mission right now. A cyborg on a mission, if you will, with the Brian Fury.
What do cyborgs know about dancing, though, Steve?
I mean, look, Probably not much, man. They know how to laugh, though.
Oh, relax. Scooting on in there.
I like this. And look at how much this is slowed down. Even John Ding is pressing on the brakes a little bit because he knows Lohai is playing super active. Down 1-4.
Hey,
Get
and
up.
Spike
And
follow-up. So much damage.
Another thing we've been saying here, and just Tekken 8 highly competitive nature, is the fact that a lot of times every player is okay with taking that grounded hit so they can actually have a better optional wake-up.
Bro.
And speaking of dancing, it got him out of a lot of trouble there. He still ate the last hit of that string. Okay, both in heat. Ignition. Oh.
Yo, nice pickup.
You see what I mean? My man will dash up on you. He wants you to hit a button on wake up.
What?
Yo, ships in the night.
I think he did that intentionally. Oh, and the cannonball's gonna counter.
Bro, his placement on some of these strings, man. The cannonball straights, the 4-3s.
Oh my gosh.
Look at this.
Yo, what? He's out of there. Auto low counter. Oh my gosh.
Wow, much like the 4-3 we saw from CBM and the Clive, the orbital, the original orbital. My man is locked in.
He's got to be, bro. So much on the line here.
Look at how he's switching up his pressure right now. Oh my gosh. Okay, gets a big launcher. He can get to the wall. Gets the snake eyes. Oh, leave the body smoking.
Hey, back 1-4 counter.
Hit. Big damage there.
He's had a lot of success that today as well.
Oh.
Yeah, caught during the handstand.
I actually thought he did like the sway to the left.
Yep. Try to get out of there, but it's a little bit too late. It does recover faster. Oh, he's a taunting him, bro. Oh, he's taunting. Gotta get out of there. There's the R to get through. Then the smash handstand mix. Relax. Oh my goodness. That should be the round.
Trying to get a reaction out of Lohai and just barely got it. And that looks like that's a good momentum switch on the side of John Ding. Vitality out there cheering for the board. Gets the counter hit.
Takes the floor. That's what he was looking for before.
Let me get this wall. No, the heat burst actually missed.
It's okay, it's okay. Still decent life lead here. And a stock to Bajinga.
It's because he did a jab afterwards. Okay, okay.
Oh, the double step.
Still got the hit. Didn't get anything big.
1+2, good break.
Okay, heat burst is gonna work. Sidestep.
Eddie Gordo, sidestep specialist, floats out the orbital.
And he can break the floor if he wants to.
He will. Big area down here.
Oh,
counter!
Wow, one game apiece. John Ding answers back. Typical fashion. Doesn't seem like he's shaking at all.
Not
he's
one
shaking
bit.
with anticipation for the next match. And because he's
He is
flexing.
a monster right now.
Yo, I didn't even need to hear the crowd to see that guy cheering John Ding. Didn't even need to hear it.
I mean, the crowd has been into it all night long, man. Shout out to you guys out there.
Yeah, that's for real. Yo, shout outs to the crowd here, man. I'm telling y'all right now, it's actually electric out there. And what's crazy is the boulevard is still open anyway, so it's a bunch of people here.
Yo, we're in Night City right now, bro. John Ding, Lohai, one game apiece.
Down 4-2. Once again, as these games go on, they get a little slower. They start to take their time. They start to piece together the puzzle that is their opponent.
Yes!
Oh, the 4-4, that was godlike.
That was so good. Outfacing that, first of all, difficult enough, but then to also have the whip punch of the forward 4-1, beautiful. Hey!
Hatchet, do it again. Spins it all. Back one. Look at this pressure.
Oh my God, he's even gonna get through. Wow, backwards even.
That's what happens when you dance, you move around.
Handstand denied.
I thought he would have did down back two to get the kill, but still goes for the low high. Back in control, third game.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna have a long back and forth set here with these two.
And using the armor.
Beautiful again!
I told you, man, the closer Lohai gets, it's like he singles in, he locks in on his prize.
Damn!
Mad range.
Damn. Super far. High home and attack is beautiful.
Wow, the power crush. He actually used the evasion and it worked out this time. Hatchet on the wall. Trying to sidestep to get out of there. Heat burst out of the air.
Oh. The power of Capoeira. Gotta deal with it.
Relax.
The mid.
At 1+2.
2 stocks, Bajinga locked and loaded too. 1, 2, 3. It's enough damage as well.
Jeez, 1 round apiece in this third game.
And he's got a G-Clef too, man.
Oh, man. Yeah, that 1, 2, 3, we've been seeing a lot. I mean, John Ding specifically really has been using it a lot, but it also goes into line where we see these guys finishing the strings a lot more now, right? They want that counter hit. They want you to try to sidestep. They want you to try to interrupt those strings, and that's how they fish for the counter hit. 4, 4, 3,
boy.
counter hit, engage.
Wow, this is so back and forth right now. The relaxed handstand transitions finally jabbed out by Lohai.
Look, man, we've been seeing a lot of that, and I'm glad Lohai's already taken it up. Keeper is going to realign. Tries to get him along the wall, but it's not going to work.
Blocks the heat smash here. Doesn't get to spend his heat at all. Nice pressure from Lohai.
The double dash up.
Again, counter to the 4-4-3.
Plus 4.
Majinga. Armors through too.
That was so good. That was so good.
Man.
John Ding, 2 rounds to 1. It's getting dangerous, but you gotta remember, the floor is lava.
You know it.
Another one. Repeat offender, tries to go for the orbital to stop the pressure. Gotta be careful about that on the wall because you know he's got the throw out of the stance. Hatchet, do it again.
Man, there's so much damage. Looks up forward to one. Here's the heat activation. He's got Snake Eyes now.
And now he's waiting on him. Giving him a little space so he can actually get a whip punish possible.
Oh my goodness, the damage right now.
And we've seen Lohai is definitely willing.
No, sir!
Oh my gosh, the duck while rising one. First time we've seen it this entire set. That should be the round. 2 rounds apiece. Game number 3, final round. Oh my gosh, these guys are going the distance already.
This is close. 1+2 break so important. Floor is still lava.
Uh-oh, you forgot. I didn't forget the orbital.
With the combo.
Okay, down 4.
Armor denied.
Armor.
No Majinga stack right now.
Heat burst.
Uh-oh. Gets him a stack here. Oh, woo! Snake Eyes getting through for Hatch is good.
Okay, blocks it, dashing up. He gets the reaction. What a block.
2 stocks
Counter
for
hit.
Jinga now, too. Oh, we can get some handstand. Get out of in the air.
Jeez, what a call out.
And that should be the game. John Ding up 2-1 over Lohai.
This dude Rip called the handstand literally like a split second before it happened.
I mean, the thing about the heat now, it gives him an extra stock of Majinga, right? That wasn't the case before. He is going to character select. Lohai, considering switching away from the Brian here, I don't think so.
Changing outfits. I like it.
Okay.
I like it. There we go. I would not switch. You're looking good with
He's
the
looking
Brian,
fine.
bro.
He was so close. Final round of game 3 there. Don't switch. Not yet.
Man, these guys are going toe-to-toe right now. You said it was going to be a big back and forth, and it is. This dude, Lohai, locked in. Look at my man, locked in.
Gotta be. You gotta be.
Did you see the intensity in my guy's eyes?
All right, let's get it. Game 4, John Ding in the lead.
Sidestep force block defense. Got turned up a notch right now. Oh. Okay.
Poke it away.
Engage, and you're on the wall. Big chunk of damage here. And now, you gotta guess. I love that Lohai is not just gonna let him get away with just going in the stance all the time. He will jab you, drum roll, please. And we're breaking the glass. He's gonna get a full combo extension off of this.
We're going downstairs too, right? Not quite, not quite.
Takes the Oki, Majinga power up. Oh! Snake Eyes into the heat burst on the wall. This is gonna be big damage. Leave the body smoking.
Spring kick. This John Ding, that's like the John Ding special, right? Vintage John Ding.
Vintage. Ooh. Bro, triple dash, hatchet. My man is getting bold with the move.
Okay. They're very important. He needs to start low parrying those.
Yeah, you can't let him get away with that. That's one of his main sources of like fishing out damage, getting reactions out of you.
Yeah, one of his best approach tools, right? To get into. Oh!
Yeah. He said, look, it don't work the first time, I'll try it again. Gets the counter hit, and he still got heat. You know what's coming. We're going to the wall. Oh, you might be dead.
Wait, off axis.
Off axis.
Oh, drum him up.
Please.
Oh boy, he's gonna get some health back from this as well.
Yeah.
Get that back
Wow.
4. Oh my goodness, he's all caught up. Are we cashing in? We're not.
Back 3. Cannonball straight. Gives him a little space. He dash after the combo. That should be it.
No!
What a block! He didn't even
the low eye from low
right into the range.
Oh my goodness, bro.
That is not dead.
He's dead.
Oh yeah, his life is really low. He's
Straight low parry, little pixel there. That should be that. He's Alan not dead. What's happening, Steve?
I told you what was happening.
What's happening? The string.
2 seconds. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Holy moly. That's 200 HP, bro. Everyone get thrown off by it.
Toronto, he cares, bro. He just woke him up out of his sleep.
Will it kill? That's gonna make it in there.
Oh man, Jam, get ready. Get down 4-1. Tries to sidestep to get away from that wall. That's a breakable balcony. You gotta be careful. Fight with the view.
Boy. And the heat.
A free hit. Yeah.
That's one hell of a view. You're right. There's a downstairs blow there too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Can't believe they're messing up this nice guy's house. They knocked the pitcher off the wall.
That's a launcher now. That's crazy.
That is ridiculous.
Yeah, up forward, 3+4. Also a strong aerial tailspin like that.
Okay, to the wall.
Yeah, what's that, 4 of them in one combo? It's Eddie Gordo. You know, we talk about down players a lot. The Eddie Gordo players, they're the silent type. They're like, don't tell anyone how good our character got, bro. Be quiet. No one say nothing.
They're the smarter of the people who play this game. They ain't saying nothing. They let their character just go crazy. To the wall. Oh my God. God, Brian is so cool.
Wow, look at all the great for John to get him out of here, though.
Oh my gosh.
This is so back and forth. The jab
to the wall. Low, high, the mock breaker to close it out.
Such an important round right now.
She did not like that.
Will low high tie it up? Will John extend his lead?
Oh. Starting to do a lot more attacks out of
almost. Yeah, QCB4 there. It is a high, not a mid.
Breaks the 2-throw. Wow, the movement is crazy from Loha.
Gotta be right now. Gotta be. And he's got that. But where are the punishes, right? Like the forward out of the air.
He can take you to the wall for sure. He can break that balcony for sure.
Hey, we're keeping it. We want the pressure.
Yes, sir.
Big life lead. He doesn't have the health for it. He doesn't have the health for it.
I love when I see players that are aware of how much damage you have left, even while you're doing the armor to finish those strings. A lot of people are not catching that, and that's one thing that sets these players apart.
And man, armor, so important in Tekken 8.
Yeah.
It's the tool,
Welcome
the
back.
defensive tool that they gave you to deal with the aggressive nature of Tekken 8. And calculating how much health an opponent has when you go for an ender like that, super duper important. Here we go, tied up 2 apiece.
Oh, wow. Hatchet, back to the wall, quick sidestep left, and a sidestep left from the side of low high as well. Fishing for a counter hit. He knows he likes to sidestep.
No.
Nice punish, goes in the stance, gets the mix because of it. Backing up a little bit, low high. Just giving him the rope, just giving him the rope.
Double taunt, nice timing there for John to get him off the ground. Majinga.
And look at that, completely switched the sides, 4-4-3. Cannonball straight, hatchet.
Yo,
Can you believe
Maybe he was
that?
looking for a low, but it works out.
Yeah.
Bro, production, every time in between the rounds, they hit the names.
See, the decisions are really just 50-50. You just have to commit to a move in a certain situation. And a lot of the time, you really need to know when to actually get comboed in this game.
Tries to go for the jab.
And
Sidestep
that's
to the right.
Cannonball, no counter at that time.
That's the crazy Tekken I'm talking
Just
about.
to make sure it's a really fast
There are
side, too.
situations where you actually have to give yourself a float near the wall. When you are at the wall, you will literally get away from the pressure and you will get up. And then of course cameraman will be aligned.
Not dead.
Who won first semi?
Now he is down 4-1. 1 round apiece.
Who won
Game
first?
5.
Bhai, Ulsan is killing it right now, bro. I think
Oh, the jab.
it's gonna be crazy. Like we don't even know like who's gonna win this one.
That's what the G was all along.
We didn't know.
Because wow.
To the wall. Oh,
Hey.
wow. Oh my my gosh.
I do believe,
He's like, you know
I
what, that
do
was nice. I'll
believe
give you that.
Low High is definitely gonna come out
Look at this, slowing down to a crawl right now before things get crazy.
because
Before things
he
get hectic.
does
Yeah,
have that
three,
discipline.
engage.
But Jonding is very cocky in his play style. He learned it from Pakistani players.
Relax.
And he has become monstrous with this, with an existing skill that he already possessed. Go back and look his Tekken Tag Tournament 2 videos. You will know Jonding was a monster, and he has always been a monster.
Jeez. Yeah, that's what they're fighting for.
Oh my God! Look at that orbital. You freaking kidding me, Low High?
Off the wall.
Going this way? No, just spike.
Spike him. Keep him close. Hatch it. Boom.
Activate for the activate. Lock the northern cross.
Nice. Careful.
Nice patience here from Low-High. Surviving the heat.
Oh,
Guys
nice.
is there. Good lead for Low-High here to get the lead in the set. He got him with the string, not gonna be enough damage. Last chance for Jonding. Floated out of the air with the forward one.
Low High once again.
We
pulling
convinced
ahead
ourselves
slightly. John
that
Ding, what is your answer?
Jonding is gonna
what is
take
your
it,
answer?
and all of a sudden, Low High. We stopped talking about it, right?
First three would have been over, but no.
It's
We're
crazy.
Going to 5, and John Ding is switching his buttons. He's sticking there and going,
Unbelievable.
okay. Man, these guys make you
Tekken,
nervous.
ladies and gentlemen, this is the game that has ruined my life,
Bro, you don't need to switch.
and now you know it.
Oh my gosh. Gemaji Temple. doing the
And now
thing.
you all know it.
This stage just makes everything
There's a
more
lot
intense, bro.
Yeah, just so we're
talk
clear here,
about,
this set
you know, it's
separates them
beautiful.
by $50,000 to $80,000.
In
Wow, no
many
pressure.
beautiful ways.
I know the club championships over there sweating.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Now,
But once again,
let's talk
they
about
got a good team
their
member,
plan
and John Ding
at this
and
point.
King Ray Jr., bro. Both of them made even making it here is just a big points on the board for that club
Down
championship.
4,
John Ding, of course,
back
the lion's
4.
share.
We
Back
got
one.
that counter hit
Look
going.
at
Here we
damage
go,
right now.
tornado.
Oh yeah, hella damage.
Full wall.
15 needs
Hatchet.
101 damage.
Oh, that he except no.
wow,
We still
yeah,
got
got the
this.
sidestep.
Low High gaming. Perfect. From the combo will never be dropped,
That shot.
especially when it's Low High and knee.
Oh, I keep missing them. Hit the bell. Counter it back one. Yo, cameraman got turned around too.
Right?
तुम्हारी मुझे हरकतें अच्छी नहीं लग रही है अपने अल्फाजों पे ध्यान
And I
दो।
love the fact
Wait,
that he's
wait.
aware of how much you have to shorten it depending on the length of
बहुत
the
अच्छा।
combo.
Oh man, it's looking like it's starting to get in favor of
Wait.
Low right now. John Ding needs
Oh,
to over the
oh my God, that could have
I
been.
can't believe he
Wow, what a
and now the back
great
two to
way
pull
to
up to the wall himself.
get up as well, bro. Look at the scramble of this game. It's constantly happening. Oh yeah, you were not ready. You think you can move? No, smash is there. Hatchet. Back 4 coming out. The low.
John Ding gets one on the board.
Okay.
He's like, no, bro, we're here.
One round apiece.
Good. Low High.
Johnny's
Oh
away.
my
Oh
God.
gosh.
You got this,
dimension.
Low High.
Capoeira.
Capoeira.
Way back 4 for the pressure.
Nice back.
Yeah, they're
Jonding.
dancing. Oh, they are dancing.
You need a game. I mean, give me a good set, guys. Like, I'm gonna be so happy.
Hatchet's good.
Nice.
Cannonball, no. Sidestep, no. Sidestep that,
Rush.
no.
Low.
Hands
Plus.
You like to use it.
And of course, that's when the good things happen. And he's meant to straight. Oh my God, he's gonna get the float. Should be the wall.
Yeah. That heat timer with the beautiful stuff. Full crowd down 4-3. Nice addition
Down
from Brian
3-2.
here. And now 2 rounds 1 to go up 4
Brian
games to 2 against John
officially
Ding and
started growing on me from Tekken
I keep
6.
saying winners, but single elimination.
I did play Brian in 5. It was very boring even then.
Oh, wow.
Punish
But
nothing.
6 Tekken 6 Brian is peak, in my humble opinion. Nice.
He has had opportunities and he hasn't been doing it.
But you gotta notice, Lohi's definitely been running up and taking him
Wow, nice Oki. So he chose the Oki instead. Nice.
Game number 6. John Ding needs to tie this up.
Oh my god. Float again. Should be an easy wall. You cannot say he's not gonna get to the wall. Catch it. Full crouch? No. Oh my god. He did not duck because of the full crouch.
He can still have a chance in this round. Steve is not done just yet. Last pixel.
Oh my god.
Lohi up 4
What a great tool it is, you know.
Chanel, DRX in the crowd.
He lost his turn.
John Ding vitality. You got to get 3
He
games
parried.
to stop Lohi.
That's it. That's my next thing. That's such a great thing for Brian to close rounds. And we're going to see that over and over again.
Lohi, 1 game away from getting to the grand final.
There we go.
Against Ulsan. Pack pixels the stage.
Look at the hesitation.
Oh wow, what a beautiful timing on the backdash and machine gun punches. He's feeling it.
Coaching on his face does not want to give him the option to start going to these lows.
Heat activation from Eddie first here.
In my humble opinion,
where the whip punishes.
He first. What are you gonna do with it? Wow, they turn the ghost blue when you hit him on the wall.
Brian, wow. Brian is solid, but drag is the meta of Tekken 8, okay? But let me tell you that inherently, if Brian beats the crap out of Dragunov if he plays well. So remember, do not sleep on Lohi as well. Okay. Okay, so he played all what a mix. Whoa, got away with that. First. Nice. We're breaking jaws. Here we go. And we're getting the blast. Smash.
Uses all of it. No
Catch it. Forward 3. Twice? You're joking, Lohi, you dirty, dirty rat.
All right, and look at what's happening right now. This is the final game.
Keep out 3+4 counter hit. Easily to the wall. Oh, half of the gauge is empty. Oh, half of the gauge is empty. Okay, we get it.
55 to 60%.
Oh, down back 2, no problem. We pick it up. Oh, what the heck? He's playing at a different speed right now.
Snake eyes again.
The taunt into the low. Set point Lohi to get to grand final.
Ladies and gentlemen.
DRX. You see Chanel down there cheering him on.
Lohi is the guy who gets to sit and coach Knee at times what he should be doing. He is very genius.
Almost 50% gone there. You still got heat resource. Drum roll, please.
Okay.
Hey, now the mix. Here's
the
activation, though.
Oh, 4-4-3.
This is so scary here.
Of
He
course.
got him. I think Lohi was trying to activate the heat smack there, but he got countered on the start of it. Think. Mix time. Heat dash. Burn his clock.
Oye, hoye, hoye.
With the rage on, it could be done, Steve.
God. What?
Maybe going to grand finals. That's the textbook Lohi.
Ladies and
With the
gentlemen.
rage on, shake my hand. I'm going to the next stage. Grand finals.
Why there aren't many lights? Or is it
DRX.
Okay,
You
yeah.
can see it. He's tired, but my man always rises to the challenges. This is
I
exactly what I'm
am
talking about.
so happy to have,
He's one of the players
you
that
know,
will always step
sit
up.
down
He's
with this
going to
guy
work
and
more
have
than the next person.
fun,
Even if he
man.
doesn't get the dub, look at his face.
This is
But let's
exactly
take a
how
look back.
talented he is.
Man, you gotta show some love to John Ding.
Oh my gosh.
He's very funny to be around. It doesn't look like when he's playing the game, he looks like he's that murder face guy, right? But Lohi is a very nice this guy, you know.
Arslan Ash, knee,
And
kudos.
what a game,
There's
man.
another one I forgot in there. The other guy.
The other guy?
Yeah, you remember him?
Ash?
Arslan, we said that one. Knee, ranked you, the TWC champion.
That's true.
And kudos, and then stopped by
What a guy,
Lohai
man.
finally here. And that was one of the craziest paths you could have had to even get to this point. And John Ding got there. But Lohai, long set player here.
Yes.
Brian, and he went crazy right throughout. They were
Nice
so close,
job,
back and forth,
Rip.
until
You
just
know
a
it.
little bit of
You
distance,
know
and he started
it.
pulling away.
And you just saw Lohai right there. He got the sleep out of his eyes,
Bro.
locked right back in, and you can really
मैं
tell that my man is probably one of the people
सिर्फ
that has the
अपने
most
मैं तो अपने आप को
energy
प्लेयर
heading
भी
into
नहीं
this grand
मानता ना
finals.
लेकिन
When Ulsan
अगर
is
मैं
up there
सिर्फ
waiting on,
ब्रायन
this
को
is about
उसके
to be a
डिसिप्लिन
banger.
पे ही
I'm telling
खेल
you
लूँ
guys
ना
right now, if you stuck with
मैं
us this
हार
long,
ही नहीं
make sure you
सकता
stick with us a little bit longer. We're gonna send it
इसीलिए
to the stage with an interview with one of
जितना
our
ज्यादा
players.
ब्रायन खेलोगे उतना आगे पहुंच जाओगे टॉन्ट को भी माइनस कर दो ना तो ब्रायन से बंदा बहुत तबाही मचा सकता है मैं सिर्फ इसलिए नहीं खेलता मुझे बोरिंग बहुत लगता है ब्रायन
for that matchup. Now look, this match here against John Ding was neck and neck until you took control near the end. How do you keep your energy with back-to-back best of nines? It must be exhausting.
일단 로하이 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 정말 이 구전제가 계속해서 이어지고 있는 상황에서 정말 전팅 선수와 접전을 계속 이어서 가시다가 결국에는 주도권을 잡고 이기셨거든요. 그래서 이 정말 힘든 상황에서 어떻게 계속 컨디션을 유지하시는지 궁금합니다.
저도 긴장을 했지만 전팅 선수도 긴장을 많이 한 모습을 봤기 때문에 이제 어렵게 온 기회인 만큼 놓치고 싶지 않아서 계속 정신력을 부여잡았던 것 같습니다.
Lohai really came far, bro. I've seen that Lohai back in Tekken Tag Tournament to play law, man. This dude was a lawman. Can you believe that?
Does anything scare you?
Does it even make sense to you now? He was a lawman.
지금 와서는 좀 두려운 게 있을까요, 이제?
결승전에는 울산 선수가 굉장히 잘하는 선수고 작년에 우승도 했고 그런 선수지만 이제 전팅 선수도 제가 이번에 이제 다시 리벤지를 했고 울산 선수도 제가 미국 대회에서 졌거든요. 이제 다음은 울산 차례입니다.
Yeah, I mean, it's difficult to. Ulsan is a very difficult player to play with. But that being said, even though he's a champion, I already on the revenge arc. I got the revenge on Junting as well. So
revenge arc.
My last revenge because I lost to him in the United States.
I mean, if John Ding's Eddie doesn't scare you, I don't think anything else with. Now look, you talk about Ulsan. He's in the grand final, but he's been talking trash this whole time. Just before qualifying, making it to that final.
Hey, Lohai को motivate करने लगे हैं यार.
Anything you want to say to him before we get on with that game?
이제 울산 선수가 사실 결승 진출하면서 누가 날 막을 수 있냐 이렇게 도발하면서 마무리를 했거든요.
वो टोन के घर में रहता है उन्हें पता है अंग्रेजी दा.
울산 선수에게 하고 싶은 말이 있다면 어떤 말이 있을까요?
어렵겠지만 울산 선수를 제 손으로 한번 막아보도록 하겠습니다.
Well, it's gonna be difficult, but I will try to stop Ulsan myself.
Myself? ओए 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 लोहाई का ग्लोरी टाइम आने वाला है मुझे लग रहा है. You never know.
Please go crush what could be the second to last ski. All yours. You may head over to our crusher.
और लोहाई जीत गया तो अमेरिका ने तो हमारे दिवाले हो जाना है. पूरा अमेरिका लोहाई फैन है. ये मेरी बात याद रखना.
Still a lot more to go through today. Back to our casters.
और मैं खुद लोहाई फैन हूँ भाई.
Lohai looking super strong headed into this grand finals. He even brought up the fact that Ulsan was like, yo, give me somebody that can beat me. Lohai looking like he's ready to take that challenge head on. But man, we gotta say one more time, I'm a big fan. I'm a friend of John Ding. This dude has been playing for so long, putting a lot of his heart into
I spoke to Lohai about Hafiz SNLE.
John King is one of them.
And I asked him, how do you find Hafiz SNLE's
out there supporting
Shaheen.
through and through, and I just can't say enough, man.
He
Shout out
said
to those guys for picking up a player
his Shaheen
my boy John Ding,
is
and
not
as well, King Ray
only
Jr.,
good,
they got players from all
his
over, and they're still
whole
showing
game
love,
is
but
good.
that sets up our next match, our third
आपने
place match.
SNLE के बारे में लोहा ने मुझे ये कहा
Look at Chanel going crazy right
You
there.
talk about working out. Chanel's buff as hell right now.
मुझे
Oh
लगा
my.
कि कंपेयर करूँ ना कि वो खुद भी शहीन प्लेयर था. So this is exactly why I asked that question.
Now I crush your key. He's like, yeah, my man didn't blink. He's crazy with it. He ain't even blink. He was like, yeah, like a construction worker. Oh man, but here we go. Third place, you see it right there. CBM, the Spider-Man dancer himself, coming up for a third place battle to see who's gonna take that acclaimed spot. Still a lot of money on the line, and still just the fact that he has an opportunity to still get this third
Great
place.
players.
Who is gonna be there? Is it John Ding?
A man.
Is it CBM? Who do you guys have? would
I
love
swear,
to know.
man,
Let me
you
know
gotta
in the
give it
chat
up to
and
John
tweet it
Ding,
out,
man.
Let people know
What a player.
we're getting to the grand finals here for
Bro,
EWC, but first is third place, and these guys are on the stage about the RPS for sides.
You know his run
Oh,
so
look at
far,
that. CBM
right?
wins the RPS, but let me
But-
tell you the stakes here in this one.
CBM
Third place will get $70,000, while fourth place will get $50,000. $20,000 difference, but there's also club points available for Vitality here as well.
I think
300
he
if
can
you get
take him
fourth,
on.
but 500 if you can get third. So that's an extra 200 points. That's a significant amount. Let's see what happens here. This is going to be another 1st to 5 between these two, and the last time they met, 2-1 John Ding.
And now you can even see it on the side of those punishes. They all came from the side of CBM, 58 to be exact. Heat engagers 34, which is kind of crazy because we've seen how John Ding
Banda
goes crazy
frame
with
kar
the heat engagers. But the Heat burst 80 on the side of John Ding, 60 on the side of CBM. Now the question is, what character are we gonna get?
Oh, I think it's the same. Well, for John Ding, it's still the Eddie.
It's the Eddie.
CBM is the question mark. Is this the Jin or is this the Clive?
I mean, I'm going to be real. I'm not even 100% sure. I mean, Clive has these long-reaching normals that will kind of make John Ding have to play a different game with Eddie no matter what. Jin doesn't have the best tools to deal with it. I mean, he's still got like back 2-1. He's got the forward 4. He can definitely get in there and mix it up, but it's a lot more risky for him to do so. I
Malik
think we're
Cash
going to see the Clive.
took the dig on Bilal.
I think the Clive would be interesting though because
What's
that forward
happening?
orbital he has would be a really good.
I'm not gonna
tool
be
against
part
the
of
approach that
anything.
John Ding likes to
Please
use
keep
with
me
his
out
low.
of everything. So let me just, you know, enjoy the stream and let people, you know, do what they want.
Played in the past as well because these guys, obviously both from Korea, playing the STL tournaments, have met each other countless times, I'm sure, out there as well.
I hope, and look, if anything, I really hope you guys go
You know
check
what?
these guys out playing.
This is
in
exactly
their
why
own
I
personal
believe,
league.
like,
It gives you a lot of stake
internet
and gives you a
is
lot
the
of knowledge on
most
just how good these players are. and how prepared
ununderstood
they are to deal
world,
with some of these matchups
or let's say
outside of their
realm,
region, man. It really does tell a story just about how
where
far they've come
unless you
over the years,
actually do
and it's a
not
great
put
way to just keep track
emojis,
of the season
you
overall,
can't
leading
really
up to
communicate
past
to the
EWC, the
fullest,
Evos, the
right?
whole 9. But we're about to
So-
get into it. Third place on the line, points
You
on
have
the
to be
line,
really
club
careful
championship
what
points on the
you
line. First to 5,
say,
third place
how
match.
you say.
Let's get it.
It's the Jin Kazama for CBM.
Oh,
Nice.
wow. Okay, so let's see. I know he has what? Back
Oh,
2,
wow, what a
the
good
down 4-2 to
step.
get it
Ah,
started.
electric
And look,
forward
CBM
4.
has been great
CBM
to
is
the
here
Jin
to
defense.
play.
We've seen some perfect punishes, electrics just to get the full combo
Oh,
extension. I
good.
want to see how it turns out, though.
Yeah, when I saw CBM start rising in the rankings basically the last couple months, it was really with the Jin, right? I didn't even know about this 5 until this event.
Wait,
wow.
Splash.
Okay.
Chief Tareen बगैरती है ये एडी की check
Get
करो.
up.
बेड़ा
And
गर्क.
the smash, yeah. And honestly, John Ding's heat timer
हर
management is
चीज पे
fantastic. Probably some of the
ताज़ीम
best I've
करो
seen in the
अगले.
game so far.
Oh, yeah, most definitely. I mean,
बटन दबाया तो गए.
standing forward, pushing forward a little bit. Majinga power up.
Yeah, he does a really good job of managing the heat. And just when it has a tiny pixel, recognizing whether the heat dash, just let time to do a heat smash after.
Wow. He lets him walk around him. Still goes
No,
forward.
sir.
Beats the king it.
Handstand back for tons of damage, plus the follow-up. Low parry.
Gets the electric. Okay, back to
Actually,
one.
okay,
down
no.
forward, two,
Even
transition to
better.
the- Whoa!
Good
Hits the
combo.
explosion.
Very
Down
nice.
2.
What a ender as well.
And just backs up a little bit, looking for a reaction. He uses the armor to close it out. Very smart play by John Ding there.
Yeah, when you have a big life lead in Tekken 8 and you have a lot of health to
Yeah.
spend, armor is usually a really good round ender option.
That's true.
They have to attack and to get that life lead back. And Armor only loses to lows and throws.
Yeah. So they really got to call it out. I do like that, though. Set the pace already. And look at the pace. 4-4-2.
And this is exactly why I have a whole Reina play in which if I keep using Arman, I'll keep winning.
Yeah, that was really interesting. The handstand was so far away that time.
Or else I'll start mixing it with
Some time,
Armor and something else.
Get it. Nice
right?
step.
Yo, 3-1, he dash. He can get a big combo here. He might be able. Yeah, it gets real close to the other explosive.
Oh, wow, what a call out.
And that's going to do it. All he has to do is close it out. CBM.
All right, he's on the board. You know, he's a little bit cold right now, right? We didn't see the Jin from him for like a couple hours, it feels like, at least, right? John, he just got done playing Eddie a second ago.
Yeah.
Cool.
Nice.
Booted.
Using the armor once again. Breaking down the way that it works, kind of angled right, so yeah, he's not going to
Has he stepped? Oh, he tried.
Yeah, John Ding waited before that heat burst activation.
बिल्कुल यही प्ले स्टाइल मैंने निकाल लिया था कि जिन का एंड है डाउन फॉरवर्ड 4 बस जहां बारी छोड़नी है ना वहां डाउन फॉरवर्ड 4 रख देना अगले को ब्लॉक करवाना आराम से 0 पे आ जाओगे और एग्जिट हो जाएगा there you go.
Side step left to make sure the combo wasn't going to hit the wall so he could take him to the other wall with the full combo. Beautiful stuff from CBM. Final round, game 1.
4-4. I like how he doesn't hit the second part of that string.
Oh, good punish,
What a block. You're definitely going to the wall. You're lucky it's already exploded.
Ready.
Savage short-ended.
Okay, again.
Wow, the handstand transition, getting him out of trouble.
CF3, heat first, get up.
That's going to get
out of the air.
bound as well.
Grease flat.
Back 1-2. Fighting him along the wall. Down 4.
Nice try. A little bit later that heat smash attempt.
Good patience, CBM. Joking,
Good
man.
timing there. And the wall set for the tornado.
Not going to get the kill.
Oh, I like Doki.
Oh.
2 times. There's a game on the board, CBM.
Oh, man, $20,000 money match here. A lot on the line.
You think they know how much money's on the
line?
line?
Oh, yeah, they know. I'm positive they know.
Here we go. 1 game apiece once again. This is 1st to 5. 3rd place on the line. John Ding really does utilize the wall pressure, not only just for like combos, but just leaving you there with the stances, right?
For sure. And just a down forward off the CBM.
Forward 4.
And he's throwing shots, some, you know, some down forward 1-4 is a little bit crazy sometimes.
Okay. Like, CBM is not hesitant to go in because of dash electric. This is it. See that?
Mm-hmm. That was a very important
And
block.
electric means safe aggression, right? Counter hit launch.
Yeah, that hurts though.
Acha.
Not too much of a belief in John Ding right now, though. CBM still has access to his heat.
Careful.
Stuff the armor,
Good
activation
break.
on the heat first, and he's going to go for it again.
Wow, he went for the throw
That
right
could have
there.
been
That's
worse.
pretty smart.
Nice.
Hey.
Got him.
Okay, John Ding getting the first round of game 2.
All right, blocking down for late on the punish.
Mixing it up with the stagger pressure.
No, sir. A little bit late on the wild stand, too. Oh, I like that transition. That was slick.
So basically, the relaxed stance can be now, you know, moved. See, the way he tried to foreign, you know, go into that role. The relaxed stance can now be manipulated towards upper and downwards.
Making him block it. Majinga power up. I got 2 of them now.
Ooh, what a call out. He was so ready, yaar. CBM with the homework, ladies and gentlemen.
There's the wall. There's the round.
Bro, Ulsan का team partner है वो. समझ आ रही है?
Game 2.
और मुल गोल्ड का team partner है. ये चीज. आए. यार जिन इतना यार easy scene है यार जिन का.
Doesn't get that homing magic 4.
I feel like that's one of the signs of a
और जिन तो माशाल्लाह मारता ही बहुत है एडी को.
especially in neutral pressure because you get the stance activation.
क्योंकि जहाँ पे इसने relax में जाना है, जिन ने back to 1 मार देना.
I like how he's stopping it early of the low, which is
Oi, तेरा यार प्रेम पे नजर रिएक्ट करी जा रहा है. ओके, प्रैक्टिस मोड में लगा के ठीक हो गया.
Definitely ready for the Eddie matchup. CBM looking prepared right now. Good back to one for the whip punish there as well.
Nice
shot.
shot.
As well. Ooh, get over
Okay,
here.
Engage.
maybe he's trying to bring it back. First.
That had to feel like one of the most gentle engagers. Like
Yeah, right.
engage.
Oh my
Put
god.
my leg on you.
Wait, has he been literally
There we
downloaded
go.
or
Electric one
something?
gets the splat savage sword for the ender. What's the mix? The demon hoof.
Wait, what?
That's what happens when you know
What was that?
Evasive.
Oh my god, this game never.
Behind her, floated out.
Down back two.
That was his chance. Could have ducked the high launch.
Oh my god, that's gonna be a splat, and it's round.
Cash out, please. Oh my goodness. Where was the rage art?
यार रेज आर्ट थी वहाँ पे. देखो, पागल हो
The
गए.
rage art. That's 2 games for CBM.
ये पागलपन है यार. सिंपल चीजें उनके दिमाग बंद हो गए हैं भाई.
There would have been a few seconds left on the clock.
खुदा की कसम, this was very simple. He got the tornado and he did not go for the rage art.
Judgment, or do you think he just thought he might be too low?
Going back to the low high set.
He literally
I feel
thought
like he's just caught off guard.
the scaling is going to screw.
Yeah, it might be a little harder to
Unbelievable,
transition,
man.
He
This
obviously
is
seems like he could have did rage art, but
this is the
locking
real
on the
Tekken,
combo
ladies
early,
and
there is something
gentlemen.
that happens.
Money
I mean, I
match.
You thought it wasn't going to walk
Blenders.
that either, right? So it's kind of a surprise. It might
Money
just
match
come off like
blenders,
that.
ladies
That's
and
what I mean.
gentlemen. Let's go.
Forward
Yeah.
Big counter hit. First time we've seen that. I love the transition by the way, with the season 2 with Jin.
Careful.
Oh wow.
Okay. No,
String.
he should
Back
have
to the wall. Needs to be careful. 1 plus 2
rolled
out
on
of
the other
right.
side. Oh,
Step it, he did, and the down forward 3. I love it.
And see, going for the early tailspin right there.
Okay, both in heat. Okay, spent.
Yeah, John Ding.
Mix.
Looking like he's locked in now.
Oh
But big block off
my
the Ricky
god.
I can't believe he's committing
So ready.
ducks like this. And then the wall is helping him out with
Oh
the combo.
my
Plus
god.
2 gets the heat dash as well.
That was so beautiful from CBM.
He won.
While pressing one.
And you see him pressing
not
for
pressing
the low
button.
right now.
So good. What a
CBM is playing great.
whiff.
Like I
Wow.
said, man, I said this early
See,
on.
the discipline
CBM
of Jin
finds
is
a way to
everything.
slow down
See
their
that?
game. It
You
becomes
just need to.
significantly harder
He has
to
move
close out on
in
him because
every
he's really
situation.
gonna try to
So
exploit that
all
big
he
double.
needs to
Yeah,
do
you
is
saw
just
John Ding
guard
there.
and be
He seems like
defense.
he's frustrated right
Be
now.
in defense. Because whenever he's going to open his offense, it's going to be cool anyway, right? A protagonist.
Give me that stack
S
of
tier.
Majinga.
Yes, every option. He still has, he now has a full crouch counter hit launcher. Very nice. As if he needed.
Down to
Hey.
2 times.
Yes.
2 times. Taxing the legs. You can't dance if I break your legs.
Oh my
That's a good
god.
point.
Finishes it.
John Ding's
Punish that.
brain farting right now.
Block, but nothing came from it.
Oh
Wow.
my god, okay.
Wow. You were talking about this earlier. In the earlier
That's
set
very
versus
nice.
low high. Now he's a lot more
First.
sure in doing it.
Yeah, for sure.
4-4. Back 4-2-3
Back
goes in the
forward
heat
2-3
instead.
क्यों खाते हैं यार लोग?
Yeah, good usage of that. He's got the parry from Jin.
That's a sign. CBM is feeling
Okay.
real comfortable.
Yep.
Smash.
Looking to get 3.
Oh my god, he's not pressing. Okay, the moment he
Feet are
did.
going crazy. Majinga
Wow.
knocking him out in 3 rounds straight for game 3.
He's
At this point,
he's
you think
literally
John Ding starts
playing
considering a
around
switch
his
for another character?
jabs.
I mean, you should at least
And
start considering
but
one. Vitality.
John Ding is
They need
having
you
hard
right
time
now, bro.
is
He needs
committing
you right
mids
now. Don't
because
give up on him now, bro.
every
Third
time he
place.
commits a
going to
mid,
character
he
select.
just
He
does
does
a
have other characters he's used in the
backdash
past.
electric
CBM
to
definitely
his
looking
mid.
prepared for the Eddie.
And that's a very traditional
The Eddie's gotten him this
Mishima
far.
And we
plan.
saw him do this last time. Go back, check the buttons, take a breather. Think about what you can do
Jin
better.
is
Oh,
The
a
Anna
monster.
Williams
If
from
he's
John
beating
Ding, maybe.
an already established S tier like, you know,
Yes.
It does make sense. And
Eddie,
he always has
then Jin
another
is
character. I
something.
remember
And
for a
he
while
has
was playing
been
opposite
something
center.
from
I mean,
season
you go back
1,
to Tekken
right?
7, he had the Lucky Chloe as well.
This is a toned down Jin.
We'll see what happens.
Remember?
Yeah. I mean, he had the Arslan here. He has also had Arena for a little bit. So many choices, so many options, but it's going to be the Anna Williams right now.
TRX ने ही sponsor कर रखा है.
All right, John Ding switching to the Anna.
Power isn't
Just when you guys all thought that Anna wouldn't be in top 4.
Wow.
Okay.
And John Ding now the down forward 1 pressure. Hold this magic forward. I thought we took those out of the game. It's a homing one. It's okay.
Well, somebody needs one, right?
I guess if it's homing, sure.
Whoa.
Turn purple. More chip damage. Holy chip damage.
The debuffs.
You got Anna to stop the chip damage.
Hop kick, the trade. Heat burst, you can't kill with those.
And he's so risky,
Down
but he does
forward
it. The down forward 1 forward for CBM. And here we go, John Ding trying to turn things around with Anna Williams.
कमाली stage भी आ गई है इस वक्त.
Quick side step dub. And typically you're locked into these characters, but this is a longer set.
Wait.
If he does get the dub, he still has potentially one more game where he could
back.
get back to Eddie.
ठीक हो गया.
Yeah, that stop does a grip of damage in this game.
Oy,
oh my goodness, 2 counter confirmed.
Big damage, goes for the mid option this time. No dub. Wow.
मैचअप बहुत बुरा है भाई. वो जॉन्डिंग बेचारे ने अपना मेन देने के चक्कर में मैचअप भी सही नहीं खेला ना.
He broke the chains.
He broke the chains. Got to break the floor because it is lava. You can get a big combo.
जॉन्डिंग की बैक डैश बहुत अच्छी है.
Purple first though.
Got to get the hit.
Good block.
The debuff.
Okay, CBM is cooking
For the combo, beautiful punish from CBM.
Back 2-1. Oh wow. Down 4-4, down 2 to close it out. We talked about the fact that we believe that a lot of the Korean players definitely have a strong knowledge of Anna just from the fact that they know they were going to have to
every
deal with
exit is with down forward 4
like
and it's a mid engager
little
move.
gray life left on John Ding's
That's
arm.
it.
No life at all now. CBM stopping the bleeding.
Yeah, very nice choices there on defense. John Ding trying to force the full crouch mix right now.
Nice.
Just duck and do the wild standing too. You know, we saw that from Molgold against Atif as well. Just trying to backdash out of Anna's range and throw out a wild standing launcher.
I feel like it's definitely something you need to consider, especially if you want to deal with those tricky lows, right?
Or just a downward 1-2 string, etc.
Just got to space it out. Make them whip. You got electric. That's actually one of the
things.
Oh,
has he pressed? He did.
Yes way!
Hit the spotlight. Hit my music. And this is going to be good damage on the side. Seal it with a kiss.
See, the hell sweep came after what? 2-1. It's safe.
Is it booty bump time?
Because that was also an exit as well.
Be careful. Wow, just taking the slide. Down 4-1. Could have did the down 4-1-4.
Punish nothing!
Nice.
Also no doubt. And the down 4 CBM. 1 round away from going up to 4-0.
Oh my goodness.
Against John Ding.
Hold up a second, he's purple.
Extra chip damage. Can I get extra chips, please?
How about this QCF1 with it?
Wait, Jin की क्या ही बात है, छोड़ दो.
Yeah, a little too low right there. A little late on the cancel for the heat burst.
Jin की story छोड़ो, Jin को.
Doesn't even matter. Give me the game.
And give me the replay too. 4-0 for CBM.
You wish it was 3-1.
3-1. Excuse me.
You're looking at the future.
ही बदतमीज.
Different multiverse you went to, bro?
Bro, Jin.
John Ding, Anna Williams. She don't lose out here. Unless it's John Ding. I don't know.
I mean, here we go.
Jin is, I feel like, just because I did not play the previous
keeping him alive in the set
games
though.
like Tekken 1 and
John Ding
2
always
in
has
my
had
time.
multiple characters.
So
well, let's see what happens
I
here. 3-1. Is
cannot
the Anna going to be
connect
enough?
to
Bring it all the
Kazuya
way
in
back.
that way.
He's definitely been able.
I started playing Tekken.
He's definitely been able to have these
so
secondary
I
characters. John Ding
more with Jin
play at a very
than
high
I
level
connect
over
with
the years.
Kazuya.
Wow, what a duck calls out the QCF1.
And then Tekken Tag Tournament.
He's really calling it the
One
first record.
came
A lot of
out,
John Ding's approach has been either down back 4 or QCF1.
We had
He hasn't really abused the down
in
forward
our
1 series.
Team all the
It's a
time.
little bit harder versus Jin because he has like down
Jin
1
Devil,
2-1 is there
Jin
as well.
Heihachi.
Smash.
You know, these were the teams.
John Ding. Looking like he's a little unsure, but still has plenty of
But
rounds
on a
to play.
side note, I used to
CBM
play
gets 2 games. This could be the end, and that 3rd place will be his. John Ding
Shaolin
turning on the off.
Forever.
What a parry. Wall splat with the 2-4.
Beautiful stuff. CBM parry off the wall. Combo going the other way. We might even make this other wall right here almost.
Looks
Safe
at this
exit, low.
offense. And that's exactly what I was talking about. The 2-1 breaks the glass.
Reversal breaks good.
2-4 gets the
good block. Lovely Tom cancel.
Okay. Has his finger heat first on the wall. Gonna get a full combo off of it. And now I'm in heat. I get a full combo off of it still.
Why not? How are you gonna go from having a combo to not having a combo in heat?
Oh my, he's doing strings.
In this house, we do strings, Steve.
That's my boy.
Hot kick. Good call out, CBM.
2-4. Wow, back to 1. No, just back 3-2.
Oh, he tried to break the balcony, bounced off.
Forward.
Down back 4. Block. Wow.
Yeah, CBM willing to duck against his approach with John Ding. A lot of lows and highs. There's the down forward 1 series, though. Smart stuff. All right.
Yo, John Ding, and look, Vitality waking up in the audience now.
Oh, yeah, it's not over yet. Opening some lines. Get comfortable.
Down back 4. John Ding's movement definitely starting to pick up. Down 4-4, engage. CBM just willing to duck and just call it out with a wild rise and 2 has been immaculate. 4-3-1. No resources left, but he's only got about 30% left up there on that bar. No great life recoverable for John Ding.
Wait!
4.
No, he didn't confirm anything.
He didn't confirm the booty there.
Oh my goodness, that's brutal.
Just said
And he would have gotten an
in these
heat
situations
engager from
and
that,
1 round away
and
from
also
going
he would have recovered
2-3
some health. That
to
was
CBM.
a
I feel like
bad
getting experience for the end so far, but here we go.
on
Important round. CBM could either be up 4-1 or
GBMs
John Ding
and-
brings it closer 3-2.
Oh, sorry,
Full crowd
John
down
Ding
forward
there.
too low.
Watch your toes.
Low parry. Another one.
Oh my
8
God.
minutes
Always
ago.
low.
Oh my gosh, the mix is so real. A simpler mix, if you will. And look, we've seen other Annas here go crazy with some of their mix-up. John Ding going a little slower with it and still getting the desired
Up
results.
say yeah.
This set is getting a lot closer, and it's looking a lot more solid for the Anna and John Ding and Vitality.
Yeah, the Anna putting it together right now. Genmaji Temple incoming, though.
Up say yeah.
3-2, CBM's lead. Starting to slip away.
Did you say this was a $20,000 match?
$20,000 first to 5 right here.
Anji.
Lots of money on the line.
Lots
of club points on the line.
Definitely
$25,000
$200 to 500 is the split there. 50,000 for fourth,
rupees.
70,000
Oh,
for third.
dollars
right now.
rupees match. Oh my God. Funny, right?
Oh wow, that was kind of cheap. Down
Careful.
by 4.
Omen bazookas.
Oh yes.
Some characters can fight
Yes.
their hands
Yes.
and legs and
Yes.
stuff, you know?
Yes. Okay.
Oh, our lovely
I'll
Tom.
take it.
Oh, down
Nice.
4-1. John Ding. John Ding. He's like, come on.
Come on.
Oh, yeah, he
Oh,
ducks
That's
it
the
very
second time
nice.
he's done that in this set, by the way.
Gotta duck it. It is a high, it is a homing.
Oh, slide.
Yeah, give me the chip. That's all he's looking for right there. Get some gray health built up.
Nice.
Down back forward. Doesn't go for the engager.
See, even he's trying to. Wow, his Anna is more like still a disciplined Anna, you know.
Double down 4.
More down 4. More down 4.
Oh, there it is.
Now the mid.
Extremely exciting.
Spins the heat.
That's what I'm talking about, bro. This is crazy. Wow.
Low again out of the full crouch. Tornado.
Bro, he's sweeping lows right now.
Oh, it already hit the tornado.
Oh no.
Wanted the low so bad. He just
Unbelievable.
Chaos Judgment said, please hit me low or throw. It didn't
Bro.
do either.
Oh, wow.
He's
had to hit.
trying to bring it back. What a call out on that freaking elbow. Let's freaking
Got a
go.
little heat.
Wow.
Okay, finishes the string. Now
About
gonna be
3
able to
plus
get
and
on the wall.
bazooka.
Look
Good
what
down
pushing the
jab.
chip.
What
Wow.
a step from John Ding, man. Even better. Wow.
Okay, wait a minute, John Ding.
Are we
fighting back
tied up here? Is John Ding gonna tie us up 3-3 with this Anna Williams?
for third place, by the way.
Need to wake up.
That's what we're fighting for
TBM.
right now.
Double the block.
This is getting crazy.
Dancing. Dancing. Nice block. Bad punish.
Good blocks from CBM right now, calling out these lows.
2-4.
Nice.
Looking for a reaction so that he...
Oh, has he stepped? Oh, yes, he did.
3-1 heat dash. The combo can make a big difference here. Electric one, not going to be able to get the kill, but you're in trouble, John Ding. What are you going to do? The down forward 4, and now CBM is stealing the momentum back, riding side by side in the race to 5.
John Ding either going to tie us up, or CBM going to take the lead back.
God.
Okay,
punish.
Down forward 1-4. That's exactly what I was talking
Oh,
about.
no.
Up close game. Down forward 1-4, 2-1.
Running is...
Yeah, John Ding falling behind here just a little bit. CBM has that heat available. Can't get hit by heat smash right now.
Keep in mind, if John
Oh,
this round, he will not be able to switch. Oh, excuse me, he'll probably, he won't be able to switch.
He can switch. He hits one more game. Oh, boy, and that is going to be the game. CBM 4 games to 2 now. Extends his lead just a bit further. Now,
man.
John Ding has to decide. Do we stick it out with this Anna here? Do we go back to the Eddie, or is there another
यार
character?
मैंने
This is what I meant.
अच्छा ठीक है.
The Anna, and now he's locked in.
Now he's locked in.
अभी भी तुम लोग को loud लग रही है.
It's got to be 3 games straight for this Anna Williams. CBM
Bro,
just needs to win 1.
like I said,
3rd place.
John Ding versus Low High.
Fight.
And Ulsan is sitting there already? Okay.
He's getting a lot more confidence.
Wow. Oh my god. What a beautiful.
First time we've seen him do it in this set versus John Ding. Savage sword.
Good call. So I started to, now he has started to use ball forward 3, yes. Different play style is coming out all of a sudden.
That was clean. You know, you had the side step left there, the 2-4.
No
the
good
wall
now.
to his right side. That was
Okay.
perfect.
Wait. Oh, we're sweeping already? Alright.
And it's all lows, right? There's never, I think it's been mixed once.
Oh, good call out.
But this is also why CBM doesn't have a problem ducking just to call it out. And get the
Oh
round
my
in the
god,
two.
what full crouch.
That was the mid that time.
Bazooka there. Punished.
Pretty far away, still has to hold the heat burst.
Oh my god.
He's blocking
That was such a
everything
good
right now.
veteran.
Oh my goodness.
Doesn't have a problem ducking to get the launch. Still has heat.
दिल ही टूटा हुआ है मेरा.
Even more damage, Rage Art?
Bro, this is exactly why I'm not even pissed, right?
I don't think this kill.
I'm actually cheering for others right now.
He cares. He definitely cares.
You want the
Nah.
That chaos judgment stance, and he just dashes up, delayed down for
सही कह रहे हो तुम भी. दिल तो टूटा है भाई.
set point for CBM.
मैं तो भूलने के लिए तैयार हूँ इस वक्त.
Oh wow, drops
Nice.
the combo though. Keeps the positioning though. Counter hit 2, engage.
Oh, good.
Oh my God,
Late.
punish. Chance for John Ding. Hits him with a missile.
Get up.
No,
wait
okay.
a second.
They're sticking to down back forward plan. And this is the whole plan basically.
Great launch here.
I thought it saved him. Never mind.
Wow.
Get up.
Excellent. He still has heat smash. That was a bad discipline. Oh my god, no.
That's fantastic for John Ding. Can he make something
Oh
happen?
my god.
CBM secures a 3rd place finish for DN Freaks.
Wow.
Shoutouts to John Ding.
DNF is killing it, bro.
CBM in that gen
Alongside DRX, that's even better, you know?
gets this 3rd place.
Sick.
Shoutouts to CBM. Obviously an amazing showing. I've been love seeing him throughout the years, especially when it comes to
But yeah, man, I feel bad for John Ding, you know, like he was probably, you know, owing some points for the club.
And it just seems like this was all
So, but he played great, man. I mean, just look at the bracket, bro. Like the people he just beaten in this tournament is insane.
3 games straight for CBM against this Eddie Gordon.
ये भी 5-2 है.
When I see them play, it's not that one-sided.
वही
right?
बात है ना.
Johnny obviously was just coming off his
लंबे
loss,
सेट
just
की
had
भाई गेम ही
4
हो
down
रहा है.
against Low High, so he probably had a lot on his mind. Switches up to this Anna Williams, which was starting to look good, right? He was
अब
making good decisions.
जिनका सारा aggression तो वो ठीक था. The Anna factor was missing and John Ding did a sweep. right?
3-2 was getting to that point where he almost got to tie it up, and that was really going to be the turning point. I felt like. 'Cause
जीतो
then he
यार
pushed CBM to consider switching to Clive
हाँ
himself.
जी
Is that something you want to do though in a matchup like this, especially considering we already know
Fix
that
तो
even
नहीं है
fighting
नहीं
these
नहीं
squads,
नहीं
they
नहीं
have
नहीं
experience versus each other, and it does come down to that character matchup or the player matchup, and they are no stranger to each other. The Jin is looking so solid. The fact that he does have this roster of characters, even though it is two, is very good. You make
4-2 से काम शुरू हुआ है
but you also have the Jin there as well.
Yeah, so fantastic stuff to CBM securing third place. John
और
Ding going
जॉन डिंग ने
fourth. But let's send it on back to the stage.
कहां से कमबैक मारने की कोशिश की थी लेकिन
Our third place is confirmed. It's CBM. And what a fight you had to get here. Now look, top 3 finish is
and this man had a great journey as well. Like he was pretty amazing in Tekken Tag Tournament too, and you know, like he's been there, he's been around for quite some time now.
To say that I didn't care about the money, I just want to win.
And at the end, you absolutely did. I want to ask you, were you surprised by John Ding's Ana swap? Because that was not something that we had in mind.
Eddie was quite famous for bad matchup for Jin, so I
नहीं ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं हुआ, कोई ईमानदारी से हारने वाली बात नहीं है. और दूसरा ये कि देखो मेरी बात सुनो यार, you guys are seeing like some simple rage art drops, bro. Like this, the stakes are really high, so this is exactly why everyone is so into the game. Some are really into the game and others are choking in obvious situations. So it's that money mash pressure is the thing, I guess. And this is exactly why I said that they should play this tournament as just an ordinary tournament for now.
So now I'm quite famous for like Jin main and one of the best.
But I think
players.
Korea did, you know, practice really hard, and it has, like, it's shown, bro. Like they've been grinding the game like crazy. Like as compared to our boys, probably, you know, they couldn't do justice with the practice.
An absolute honor to have you here with us at the Esports World Cup 2025. We'll let you go, rest up. I know it's been a long, very tiring day, but you played excellent games to get to the top 3. Let's send it back then. There's still one more game, the grand final. We'll debrief and set up for all of that with our panel.
कोई नहीं यार, boys gonna be boys, man.
No one has won a back-to-back EWC title. Now, Ulsan has the opportunity to make history here in Riyadh. Ulsan versus Lohai will be your grand finals for Tekken 8 at the Esports World Cup 2025. DRX versus DNF, Korea versus Korea. Here at the analyst desk to give their professional insights, of course, as always, Bubsy, MYK, and Rukang. Man,
yeah, right.
Electrifying games, man.
Yeah, honestly, both of those players played insanely well, and especially Ulsan. He has the chance to be a 2-time Esports World Cup champion, and with the way that he's playing, you know, at the beginning of the days, he started saying that he wasn't very confident going into things, but his confidence has built, and now it seems he's peaked and he's ready to win. But Lohai, what a player we have in him.
Definitely going back to Arslan.
But yeah, I mean, honestly, Lohai is an absolute genius.
It looked like he had his number, but it's just the adjustments.
And
one of the things that I really noticed.
I'm a huge fan, man. On his day, you guys already know what he can do, right?
He started stuffing him out, going for a lot more mids and actually stopping him. And
नहीं
it just
ठीक
kind
है.
of started to run away from there.
Yeah, no, absolutely. CBM first game, he took it, but then
Right,
Ulsan,
part-time
he did mention
cosplayer.
that, like,
Yeah, I
he
mean,
feels like
he
needs
is
to play from behind,
in his
go
vibe
back
right
against the
now,
corner.
you know.
That survival instinct kicked in, and then he just turned it up.
By the way, I think he and Rangchu are wearing top right now, you know.
It's just like he wasn't able to get.
And when I met Rangchu last year, he was also wearing top that day.
That were being used by Ulsan against Clive there in that situation, forcing CBM to go for this very risky forward 3, which is -14, of course. I mean, MYK, do you think that was something that played into CBM's head a little bit, those lows hitting him so often?
No, definitely. The forward 3 is a great low crush move, but like you said, -14, and it's also like slower than a hop kick at 20 frame startup, so it's like not the best thing. It could crush some jabs and mids, but sometimes you might just need a hop kick or like better call outs like with like a low parry or a low block and punishing properly.
All right, well, moving on to the next match, it was John Ding versus Lohi. I think that was a big one there, right? Because John Ding, of course, had the support of Team Vitality there right behind him, but Lohi was looking so good, man. One thing I've noticed from him is that consistency, man, and that no fear type of playing, and I feel like his timing was so good.
Yeah, we saw I think the thing about that match was literally the counter hits.
Like I said, Lohi is the guy who's gonna sit down and he's gonna tell Nee that this is something he needs to do to beat this guy, and then Nee ends up beating that guy. Remember? This is exactly what happened in Maniacs.
Yeah, and then of course John Ding
Literally,
third place match there.
when they visited before they left for Korea. I think it was after Gauntlet. Yeah, after Gauntlet.
Do you think it was a mistake to go for the Eddie?
Do you know what? He did say in the interview as well that he wanted to do it for the fans. He knew that they wanted to see his Eddie, so you know, very well played to him for doing that. But Anna, he started to gain a lot more success with the character, you know, the 50-50s. It was just a bit too late there, but well played to CBM, who played so good.
Yeah, I wouldn't have played like 3 straight games with Eddie, you know.
Preparing in Korea for Anna.
I think that was a big statement because there's like, look, we're gonna run into Atif, so I think everyone was, like we said from before, the Koreans came really prepared for the Pakistanis.
Yeah, absolutely. But CBM ending up in third place, and
और अपने videos upload करो, लगाओ वो match my FT10 with Flana, my FT10 with यार, अपनी game भी यार हमने बहुत अपलोड की हुई है ना यार. अगले आपका जाके वीडियो निकालते हैं और आपको देखते हैं, आपकी सारी आदतें पता चल जाती हैं उन्हें. वो कहते हैं ये चीज ज्यादा यूज करता है, अच्छा किसके बाद यूज करता है, अच्छा
Should the NA and EU push our differences and train
बंदा
together?
फिर अपने इंस्टिंक्ट्स पे मार खाता है, समझ आ रही है?
Man, if online was better, like in general, if we were able to connect from like NA and EU and have like 5-bar matches,
for sure,
maybe it would happen, man. Who knows? Maybe one day, guys. Maybe one day. Not now, though. But yeah, look, I think you make a really good point, man. These guys did come together. They mentioned it last year as well, right, Rukang? That they had a training camp for like 2 or 3 weeks where even some of the Japanese players came down.
Yeah, it's so important, I guess, to to play as a community and come together. If you really want to improve in this game, you need to have strong playing partners, and they had that in abundance.
Okay, now let's get to our grand finals. It's going to be Ulsan versus Lohi. Again, when Ulsan first started traveling internationally, it was with CBM, it was with Lohi. He's like the little brother of the group, man, and now these guys are going to be facing off for $250,000 first place. Big money there, man. What do we make of this matchup?
I mean, the thing is, I feel like Lohi hasn't really been super challenged in this tournament, right? He gets to play his super clean Tekken all the way through, and nobody really made him play down and dirty. But I feel like Ulsan is going to bring that out of him, especially with the speed that Ulsan consistently plays at.
I mean, the matchup history.
Bro, it's gonna be bloodbath between Lohi and Ulsan, and I'm calling it out right now. So make sure that you guys do have that heart to watch that match.
Lohi's going to take this, Rukang?
Ulsan.
Ulsan. Bubsy.
Ulsan, I think.
Ulsan is going to be the 2-time MYK.
Ulsan?
I believe so. I think he got it, man. The way he's playing, it looks like.
Yeah, I mean, the way Ulsan is playing, Ulsan has more motivation to, do this.
All 3 of you guys said Ulsan now.
But
look at the way that Lohi's been playing.
you never know.
I mean, I don't know what to think right now.
Yeah, I don't know what to think anymore. Yes.
Ulsan's saying that he wasn't feel confident.
Okay, I'm just gonna turn off my camera for a bit. Alright?
But what makes you say Ulsan?
It's just the confidence.
Bro, it's crazy.
When his back is against the ropes and he needs to make those clutch, like micro spacing, he's playing super fast and he makes it seem like he's in your face, and then all of a sudden he backs out, creates the whiff, and gets the whiff punish. Like, that kind of play is just like, you're never comfortable against that kind of play style.
Yeah, I definitely agree. It is the clutch factor he's bringing.
Arslan is trending on X.
He's done it on the big stage before.
Okay.
It's looking like he's going to do it again. He just looks super clean, super ready, super strong.
And we've seen Lohi before in these grand finals.
Cricket fans क्या चढ़ गया होगा और क्या? यार ये क्या meme चल रहा है cricket fans?
The way that he's been playing throughout the tournament, I feel
Latifa ही बन गया यार. And I wanted the Atif versus Ulsan run back. Yeah, I wanted that too,
So well, especially that down back 3+4 and the down.
I'm not
two as
gonna
well.
lie.
So I want to see how Lohai deals with this.
I mean, I agree with you guys. I think that the jab timing and everything has been really good for Ulsan, but do you really want to be using jab when you have moves such as court sucker back 1, court sucker forward 1+2? We saw that with the John Ding and Lohai matchup, right? John Ding.
Bro, it's been exceptional.
Really
like,
well, but,
we're seeing some really good TEKKEN. Of course, our boys are out. But, I'm so happy to see the kind of TEKKEN I want to see. And that's amazing. Ulsan is going to be crazy. But remember this, Lohai. Ulsan is going to be
guys at home think as well.
Guys.
Time EWC 2025 champion here. And
That dude is actually a hardworking player.
Moment that you've all been waiting for. I think you want us to stop yapping now.
As
Over the last
well,
4 days,
let's
we've seen
say that.
electric games, stress, heartbreak, and pure bliss. And now only 2 remain. Ladies and lads, one last time. The Tekken 8 Grand Finals here for the Esports World Cup 2025. Rukang, are you ready?
I'm ready, bro.
Bobsy, are you ready?
I was born ready.
I'm ready. Let's get it.
Let's get it.
All right, well, ladies and lads, I hope you guys at home are ready. We're going to be sending it to the stage one last time for our Tekken 8 Grand Finals at the Esports World Cup 2025. It's going to be Korea versus Korea. It's going to be DNF versus DRX. It's going to be Ulsan versus Lohai.
The stakes are high and the pressure is huge.
저는 항상 그러니까 대회를 참가했을 때 마음가짐이 항상 제가 우승한다라는 마음가짐이기 때문에 뭐.
Yo, Kuda brings it back.
EWC 챔피언은 사실 아무나 되는 게 아니죠. 이 많은 선수 중에 사실 누가 될지 뭐 그것도
लोगों ने यार देखो नी को भी कितनी बातें की हैं यार किसी को बंदा ही नहीं समझते यार
और वो जितना भी बड़ा प्लेयर हो मैं उसे जीतने की कोशिश करूं
지금 이 게임에서 모든 선수가 다 위험하고 게임이 좀 위험하다고 저는 생각을 하기 때문에 우승하면 글쎄요 이때까지의 그
नी
고생이
बेचारा
보상받는 느낌이 아닐까요?
नी को रैंक चू पड़ गया है एक तो जो मुझे याद है दूसरा याद नहीं आ रहा
Gonna be the first and the biggest tournament I won.
They're the best Tekken players in the world.
Oh my
It's gonna
God.
be crazy.
Let me introduce myself to you.
Okay. It's time, ladies and gentlemen, for Grand Finals Esports World Cup 2025. And let me tell you that we ain't ready for this. Because too much money is on the line. And we're just about to see some pure Korean Tekken that we love and adored for years. Yoshi tournament character nahi hai? Who said that? No, Yoshi का ना डंग थोड़ा सा उन्होंने कम किया लेकिन अभी भी ठीक है वो आई म्यूजिशियन आया ना इतनी दूर वो भी बेचारा एज के साथ ही उड़ गया और क्या हाँ बताओ अब आया हॉरिंग यहाँ तक ग्रैंड फाइनल तक बताओ मुझे जरा Okay. सिर्फ आई म्यूजिशियन ही खेलता है और भी खेलते हैं बड़ी जगह पे ब्राइन टॉप 1 है ग्रैंड फाइनल में है भाईजान
It is time for our main event of the evening. 30 players have already fallen. 30 players with their own stories, but all with the same tragic ending. Only 2 stand among them all, but in the end of the day, there can only be one king of Tekken 8. Again, I'm one of your hosts, Hollywood, Rob TV, and I am joined here in this grand finals with the great and immaculately dressed Milosh.
ढोल बजाने का क्या कॉन्सेप्ट है? वही जो तुम लोग तूतियां लेके जाते हो गद्दाफी के अंदर, वही कॉन्सेप्ट है और क्या है? नंबर 1 बिरयानी
at the Amazon Esports Arena. What a journey it has been. So many matches that we've gone through, from best of 3s to best of 9s. So many upsets that we've had. These big players that have dominated for years in Tekken 7 and all through 8, they're no longer here. The story has been brought back a year to EWC 24, where one man made history happen, and he looks to do it again today.
Of course, ladies and gentlemen, again, this is the Esports World
And
Cup.
Ulsan,
and I love
bro.
that word right there, esports.
He is thinking
but
of
right here, the fighting game
retaining
community, I know that everyone knows
bro.
that our energy is a little
That's
bit
something,
different,
you know,
and
like,
I need to make
I
sure you let
wish
the world
as a
hear
player,
right
you
now.
know. So,
Are you ready?
suits him well, but right now, Loha is equally hungry.
I believe it is time for us to bring out our first
यार
player.
इतने अच्छे
Coming to
call
the
out,
stage, the Terminator, Loha!
beautiful call outs from Loha, especially those parry ones. Those were really crazy.
This man has been on an absolutely unbelievable tear throughout this entire event. His energy has been nothing but exactly that, the Terminator. This is a 2018 EVO champ, and he has let it be known that he is actually on a revenge arc. He's taken out players like John Ding, Mulgo, Manja, Chikurin, all players who have defeated him in the past, and now their heads are actually following behind his galloping horse as he is here in grand finals trying to complete the arc.
An incredible player that we have by our side, but I'll raise you one better. Please, Riyadh, join me in welcoming your defending Esports World Cup champion, the Dragunov Master, representing DN Freaks, Ulsan! This man blew everyone's mind last year by lifting gold in Riyadh. But I tell you now, being the king is one thing. Holding on to the crown is a whole nother ballgame.
Yes.
From stressed to cocky, winning on to the crown is a whole nother ballgame.
Yes.
From stressed, seen his move from the start of the tournament to this final. The champ is in the house.
I love the point you bring up right there. Ulsan is here on the verge of making history, but the man on the other side
I want
of
Loha
this
to win.
stage is trying to stop exactly
He has
that.
to win anything major.
I believe
Yeah,
it is
that's what
about
I'm
that
saying,
time.
right?
Loha, Ulsan, meet us right here.
I mean,
center
both are
stage for one
both were really
final
friendly to
face-off.
me, but I think I
foremost,
chuckled with both of them, but I think I really enjoyed
Make
my
some
time
noise if you have
with Loha.
Loha!
That's why I want him to win.
I'm sure they can do some more for the defending
जब भी मुझे मेरे मत्थे लगे मैंने कहा legendary. मैंने कहा ये legendary क्यों कह रहे हैं बार-बार? तो मुझे खुद याद आया कि I actually introduced him to someone like that. So he remembered that shit.
Is it absolutely no
This is
one,
legendary.
or is it this man standing right
Loha,
in front of him?
this is
The questions
legendary,
will be
that.
answered.
So I was
Loha,
actually-
do you have any last words for your opponent?
Okay.
Let's enjoy grand final together.
Very nice, very calm, very collected.
Let's
You've been cocky throughout this whole time. A challenger
enjoy
appears before
grand
you.
final
Any
together.
final words, Ulsan?
My home ground and have a fun. Yeah.
My home
It's his
ground.
ground here. He's won it before. Gentlemen, please shake hands.
Okay, you can go ahead to your setup, Loha. It all comes
Wow,
down to
it's
this.
gonna be sick,
This
bro. I'm
tournament
telling
has been
you.
absolutely 10 out of 10, the best of the best. This is the perfect representation for Tekken 8, but in the end of the day, there can only be one champion. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for a grand final?
There we go.
You know what? I think we do just a tiny bit better. Riyadh, are you ready for our final? The people have spoken. Our players are set in their seats. We are excited beyond belief, and we're all ready to go. Let's send it to our commentators to kick off the EWC 25 Grand Final.
Rob could take care of that.
32. And the conclusion of EWC 2025 is about to begin. We've reached the end.
Give
and
me
we need a
some good
champion. Will
Tekken,
it be
please.
A return to form and the seat of a champion from Ulsan?
My
Or will it
thirst
be a
is
return
not
of form
quenched
and
just
the height
yet.
of the seat from Lohai, coming back to this Tekken world and trying to be a new EWC champion. Tasty Steve, Rip, we're here to take you home.
Online
Rip, how
now.
are you feeling, sir?
It's about damn time. Thank you for speaking over me, Steve. We agreed that I was
Twitch
bringing it in.
is offline.
Players down
ऑनलाइन
to
ना
2.
अच्छा
And
वो खुद ही
specifically
डिस्कनेक्ट करके
these
कनेक्ट
two,
कर गया
Ulsan
होगा
trying
मुझे
to
यहाँ पे
become the
नोटिफिकेशन तक
back-to-back
नहीं आया
EWC champion.
What is this bullshit?
Lohai trying to get his first big dub here in Tekken 8.
Well, look, it's not going to be easy,
4v5.
man. I talked about the fact that Lohai was out of the
Okay.
scene for a little bit, came back, labbed heavy, especially towards the end of Tekken 7.
You mean
But
the
Tekken
score?
8 has been new ground for him. He's built it up to this point. He's been through an amazing run when it comes to EWC. The hardest Tekken tournament we've seen in quite some time.
Without a doubt.
Okay,
32 of the best in the
let's do
world are
this.
here. One of the best being Ulsan, a returning champion.
Bro
here
रनिंग
for
2 की
EWC.
बरसात
4
होने लगी
days
है
of tournament action.
ये मैं तुम्हें भी
A
बता रहा हूँ
long, grueling process
और
for all
तुम
the competitors that have made
sublime
it this far.
movement
And these
check
who have
करना
been
आप
here the
जरा.
longest.
From
Everyone
both
in the crowd
ends.
is rallying behind them. And we started with everyone. We had 6 Pakistan players here. We had a bunch of Koreans here. We had Japanese players, NA, EU. And it came down to just 4 Koreans in the top 4. Now just 2 sitting here in the grand finals.
Well, look, I can't take anything away from Lohai, sticking to the Brian nonetheless. We've talked about he has multiple characters, but the Brian has been a cut above the rest. He plays it a little differently. He plays it a little more forceful, but it has gotten the job done. He's taken out so many players, and like Rob TV said, the heads of his enemies are laid behind him. This is a revenge tour, and Lohai has an opportunity to set the stage again, leading into this next year as the EWC champion. Ulsan has already set the cockiness aside. He wants to be a champion again, and we're about to get into
High
it.
title
EWC
defending zone
2025.
बना हुआ है
That's the
उसका
Esports
okay ladies and
World
gentlemen
Cup. We're
grand
getting into the
finals
grand
here we go
finals. Tekken 8, Lohai, Ulsan, let's go.
Game on.
careful
Let's see how it
running
starts.
2
Rushing
to
a start
start
from Ulsan out the
the
gate.
campaign
Oh,
Wow, pick
Yes.
and roll in just the open.
I'm gonna tell you right now, he has been
his
the only
ability
Dragon
to
Ball
just
player
you
that's
know
really
like
been
backdash
utilizing
and
that
do
pick
it
and
down
roll,
back
using it
3+4
using it
is
as a mix-up tool
absolutely
on the wall.
insane
It's been so good.
he places it so
And that
well
down two, looking for size
nice
up afterwards,
throw
and
break
boom,
what
in your face.
That is definitely an Ulsan classic. He loves getting that big counter hit combo
can
on
you
top of it.
believe that he called it out
Damage on the board.
he called it out on quarter circle 1+2
And look, first KO
my
video, we see it
God.
down there, but let's see what
This is
happens on the second round.
taken on another level I'm not joking
Big damage on the board. Snake Eyes charged up. 1-2-1.
Unbelievable.
Engage.
Yeah, didn't have
Of
enough
course,
range.
this is grand
Try to
final.
attack afterwards, and Ulsan had
Very
him beat.
nice. Okay.
Keep dashing.
Finishes this one.
Spins it all.
Very
Tries to
nice.
sidestep. He's met with a tracking move.
Yeah, he's
That's
done a
why,
really
you
good
know,
job of
Drag-
blocking his opponents down with homing moves. Big down for 2 for
Drag
the that time.
with
And
his
I don't think this is gonna be quite enough
momentum
damage here.
and his turns
Okay, he takes
just
a
like
strike,
that he
makes
has
him whip the get up
everything
kick, and he's 2 rounds in. Ulsan
5-0 ना मार दे अब ये दुआ करो
And you look, I
लोहाई
love the
को
single
जैसे
from
ये खेल
Ulsan.
रहा है
Looking for side steps after.
ओके आ गया
This is what I
लोहाई
was talking about from Ulsan.
जा गया अभी
This guy will use this to zap the bar,
Careful.
take the great life, but also Lohai turning on the offense. He's
God,
encroaching
using
a
the foul
lot.
tree
versus
yeah this
Ulsan
is
in
exactly
Dragon.
what I'm yes
Down
use
the
that
interaction,
you have
gets
to
the
use
counter
it
hit. This
in
is
this
big
matchup
news.
bro
He has
or
the
else
heat,
you're gonna
he
get
has the
cooked
Snake Eyes. What are you gonna do with it?
Nothing.
Okay,
There's the
that's even
activation,
better.
though. Ulsan rage, and he's ready
yes
for Snake
very
Eyes counter.
nice
Picks
call
up
out
the
yaar
knock and
genius
find
work
it.
Lohai
Look forward to help
Genius.
him close out the round. Lohai on the board.
You talked about how he uses that snake eyes, and especially when he doesn't have heat left, and he uses it to close out this round. And now they're fighting on even ground once again. We talked about the fact Ulsan likes to move. Dragunov not the best with it. He's using that pitch and roll, using his personal movement, try to.
He's not even using the down forward two.
Yeah, and he's been using these down forward ones, these down twos. That's like the bread and butter.
Nice.
The bread and butter building blocks of his offense.
Okay, back 1+2.
Lohai should play some back ones, but he's trying to play really safe. Oh my god, of course. Just when you leave it to neutral, he has 1-1.
Look at this, and it's actually evasive for him. And now he spent all his resources. Rage on the side of Lohai, and we know he will cash out. So if you swing, you better be careful, because he's looking for it. Small punish.
And Ulsan so compact with 10 seconds now. Gotta be careful with your back to the wall here. Pigeon rolls out of the wall.
Oh yeah, what a call out.
Game 1 goes to Ulsan, and he is looking like he's primed to take this grand finals once again. But it's 5 games. It's 5 games you need to be the champion, and you know Lohai is already counting.
Well, you know, in grand finals of Esports World Cup,
he's already feeling,
Ulsan's never lost the game. He doesn't know what that feels like.
you know, uncomfortable in the first game, and that's not a good sign. Ulsan, bro, my Kazumi goat, man.
Starting out with the string. I love his willingness to go for these low pokes to kind of break up the pace and make Ulsan do something.
Careful. Oh, of course, yeah. Better be taking that trade. Why not? Should be to the wall.
Fantastic trade situation for Lohai, and that's.
Oh, thank God it wasn't a splat.
He found so many counter 1-2-1s already.
It's all about trying to push into that space.
Nice. Challenge, good break.
Make something happen. Prime time with the 1-2-1. I mean, if you still got heat, it's always a good option. Okay.
Oh boy.
See that? This is that move is being placed for the quarter circle 1+2. He's literally shutting down the option of quarter circle 1+2 from Brian.
Counter and grab 1+2, no break.
You're joking? He has labbed that shit already, man. This is homework.
I'm telling you, bro.
This is homework.
Did you see the movement?
Look, I said, look, Dragunov doesn't have the movement that Ulsan likes. Well, he's making it happen.
Oh, good call out.
Engage.
Very nice.
Spins it.
Step down forward.
Again.
I don't think so.
And this should be it.
See, he's calling it out every time, stepping in the right directions. And he already has a counterplay for quarter circle 1+2. One of the best moves that Brian has.
And you see the big exhale, controlling the breathing. Lohai taking his time. But once again, this is long set format. He's got games to play, but you obviously don't want to fall behind when there's so much on the line.
Enjoy all the momentum. He does.
Don't want to fall behind.
He does. Oh, here we go. Counter hit. Lohai.
We got that floor explosion.
Okay, yes. We're definitely getting that floor blast even better. Oh my god.
Wasn't prepared, but Ulsan
How can you not be prepared for a dodge jet upper?
Oh my god.
Spending a lot of it.
Careful.
Has an opportunity.
Oh no, thank god he blocked it, and the low. Oh no. Oh, that's very good. Yes. Please. Just like
there
that.
You go. Important to close that round out. 2 rounds to 1 now, game 2.
Oh my god, look what he ate. So he's being more chaotic. He's literally just doing the moves that he's least expecting that he's gonna do. Who throws just 1-3-2? So since his whole momentum drives around jabs and running twos, now Ulsan is forced to have a defensive playstyle. Oh sorry, Lohai. Nice back one.
Man, he's been finding so much success with that back one in these matchups. We saw it versus John Ding and a lot of his other opponents. And you see it's just as effective versus Ulsan.
And right now still has heat available. A lot of gray health. Here comes the heat first activation.
Good one.
Now building back that gray health.
Good break.
Grab, no go.
Oh my god.
Instant while standing 1+2.
Crazy.
Ulsan's been going to it all day. Finding it with the heat dash here to keep it safe. Burning the clock here with his combo. Give me the round. Give me the game. Ulsan 2-0. 3 more to become a back-to-back.
Why are they
Esports
hated
World Cup
players
champion.
of you, man?
See.
They do well against Pakistan, that's why.
Instantly locks back in.
That's your
I
reason.
don't know how to explain to people that feeling when you're playing in a tournament match.
I mean, I
No,
really
let me
love
get
them
right
as
back in the
players.
ring. They send you to
Just
the corners in the
forget
boxing match.
about
When you want to get back out there, that's exactly what
forget
you're seeing
about
right here. The down
where
throw,
are they
one
from
finds the
or
hit.
they are freaking rivals or anything. Forget about that whole thing. Right now, feel that envy that you cannot play like them. The way they are giving you entertainment, you cannot give them this kind of entertainment. So,
Man, that was a great defensive movement there by Lohai to block
and
the tracking move after the side
it's
step.
all because they have years and years of hard work and practice. So I learned to appreciate this side of things. They beat us badly. Yeah, they do. Because your countrymen do the same to their country too. Right? Wow, good down forward too, okay.
Around on the board, game number 3.
Yeah, solid down
Nice
forward
one,
two check there from Loai to the
Another
safe
one.
mid.
Another one.
Pushing up to the wall with the Russian assault.
That's what you gotta do.
All of
Control
them were
space. It's a
just
3D
framed.
game.
Quarter circle 4, 1 plus 2.
Oh my goodness, look at the hitbox.
And look, and
I
now
think
you
the
see
hitbox
pressing the brakes a little bit. They've been
expands
successful 2
in...
times already, and now you see
Wow,
Loai
okay,
starting to adjust
interesting.
on this 3rd game.
Yeah, and Ulsan, he really just seems so prepared for what Brian players want to do against him.
Wow.
But also, at the same time, it looks like Loai starting to adjust to what Ulsan wants to stop him with.
Like I said, man, the long game
Bro,
format.
this is crazy, man.
had
They're
a side step
literally...
early in, just locked it
Look
up.
at that punish, man. Oh my god. That was so good.
3rd game,
Good
Loai
call
is
out.
waking up.
Oh, we might have a set here.
Yeah, I mean, whenever you have life lead, you can definitely, you know, gamble.
While rising 3.
So,
Wow, the side step.
these are some of the ways to, you know, approach your offense at times. Very nice. He did try to go for forward 3, didn't work first time and neither the second.
I mean, it's so hard to appreciate just what he's doing.
Oh
here for nice
my
orbital call out with
god.
Loai.
And look, he still got heat, so
Very
you know
nice.
something big's coming. That wall's a ways off, so let's see.
Okay, so,
how
oh
far he can
no,
get. Not
unable.
close
Oh, he
enough.
finished
Brings
it.
the heat and instantly burns the resource.
No,
If
my
he can close out
god,
this
he
round
should
with
have
it.
He
burned.
can close out this whole game.
That sidestep.
Oh my
He's gonna capitalize
god.
on this small mistake here from Loai.
This is gonna be disastrous.
Get up, takes the Oki, ignition switch,
No,
and
you-
then the wild rising 4 hits on the ground. He moved.
Oh
That's
my
what you
gosh.
get.
And how many times last year in the grand finals
Wow.
his opponent be up 2 rounds and Ulsan bring it back?
See that? The way he's placing his down back 3+4.
Oh my god.
Misinput. Yeah, he did try to sidewalk right. Sidewalk up, basically. And he got clipped. Or basically, he jumped instead.
All the way you're up here.
Oh
Still
my
on the wall.
god.
To the other wall.
Whoa,
Oh my.
whoa.
This
Drag.
guy, Ulsan. Wait a second. Chance. He burst.
यही
Too
तरीका
low.
ड्रैगनों को खेलने.
Pigeon rolling around. Nice
Okay,
punish here
are we
from
breaking
Loai.
the wall?
That's
Okay.
gonna break this hard
This
wall.
is
Now
gonna
with the
be
combo.
huge opportunity.
With rage and heat, wall's gonna be right there. What the Oki though? It's not gonna kill here, right? Oh, not enough. Last chance. Tail pixel. Woo!
Oh my god, good job.
What a duck. Low high, 2-1
Wow.
now. He's fighting back. Oh my gosh.
Ladies
I
and
know
gentlemen.
You might be right. We might have a set.
We
bro.
might have a set here.
set, bro.
Yes.
Loai gets a game on Ulsan in the grand finals. I was starting to believe
You
it could
can't be
done.
more hungrier
Look,
than his
Ulsan
dreams,
asked for somebody
right?
that can beat him, and I'm gonna tell you right now, we're seeing a lot of contention.
Maybe, you
right
know,
out of those
Lohai's
2 games, definitely something to look at.
redemption
Lohai
arc
answers back for one of his own, and he was looking
is-
pretty dominant
okay,
in that 3rd
good.
match.
And now he's gonna start getting more comfortable after just getting that 1 on the board.
Oh
And
wow,
on top of
good
that, you see
block.
he's starting to scout the fact that he's really doing a lot of sidestep. The 4-3
Goodness, wow. Down back 3+4 into full crouch while rising 3. Absolutely genius work.
Give him the tour. Take him through the entire
Oh
house.
Burst
wow.
activation.
To the wall.
Excellent.
Oh my goodness. This character's
Discipline
pretty
from
cool.
Stays on
Ulsan.
the ground.
Missing ही नहीं
Takes the
है
one hit.
controller पे.
Get up.
क्या
Call
बात
the
है
heat
यार.
burst
Oh my
activation
god,
of
that's gonna
rage
work,
on
I
his
guess.
head.
Yeah.
Speaking of locked in, Brian.
Is he gonna activate?
Locked on.
I don't think he's
like
gonna
little
activate.
pose
No, I
afterwards.
think he may not. Oh, he does.
Spends the heat immediately. Still got snake eyes.
Oh my
goodness.
god.
15 seconds on the clock.
Wow.
Requiem works out this time. Okay. Loai starting to put it together.
Starting to shift. It's starting to shift. Putting Ulsan on tilt just a little bit. Breaks the 1+2 right
Beautiful.
back to the machine gun blow. 1-2-1, engage. And you're getting
Running
closer
two.
to that wall. We've seen him
Mid.
use that Russian assault just to push you to the wall
4-1.
and force you to make a mistake. And
Oh
now,
my god, he's getting loose. Oh, what? Did he just...
into heat burst.
Oh, I
1-2-1
think he
again, spins it.
accidentally
Patience there from Ulsan here. Keeping the
did a
positioning.
key charge.
Oh my gosh.
Ulsan.
So explosive with it.
Got the snake eyes too. Be
यही
careful. We've seen
आतिफ
how
का
he uses
ब्राइन
it.
होता है.
Just ducks right in front of his
बस
face.
यार.
Down three again.
Loai's been calling out the lows now. Or
Careful,
trying to at
careful.
least.
Oh,
2-1
God.
counter it again. Ulsan's jab confirms have been so good.
And you see him move full 360 around Lohai on the wall right there to keep the wall and keep the pressure. Well played by Ulsan. You can tell he knows what he's going for. Gets the shoulder and now engage. Small whiff punish there. Sidestep.
Nice.
Didn't take
Hatchet.
anything big. Goes for the hatchet instead.
Amazing jab keep out right there.
Wow.
Step in, up 4-2.
Oh no.
Top.
Wow.
It's good.
Even better. I think that was well placed.
Both players heat winding down. There's
Okay.
a step by Lohai. Now Ulsan's side. Doesn't
Wow.
get Lohai kept him locked down.
Tries a sidestep. He's going to make him pay for it. Be careful because
Just
he
holding
does have
back.
range. We've seen him
Get
also
back
just press
one.
on the brakes 'cause he
ध्यान
knows-
से. यार रुक गया ना यार.
Off the wall. We've got Rage
Rage
as well.
out.
Cash it in.
And that is going to be another round on the board. 2 rounds to
Wow.
1. 3 games to 1. Still got another round. Lohai can definitely switch it up.
Lohai had like a 50-60% life lead, and Ulsan just held back. No backdash cancel.
रुकने की वजह से हार गया.
Lohai wasn't doing anything. He hit him with the lows, and the counter confirmed the 1-2-1. It was
See?
amazing.
This is what we
The reason why he the moment he started, I think Ulsan,
kind of finds the gaps, but Ulsan's not even giving him a chance to
yes,
breathe.
and Lohai ain't sleeping. Remember this.
Oh, the down 2. 1-2-1 heat dash spins the resource. Lohai. Oh,
Lohai is
gets
not
under
sleeping
over the sneak one, and now
because
he's
he
got
did
an
an
opportunity,
up
and
back
he's got the
four.
life lead, and he can get the wall if he does it correctly.
Very nice, yeah, Lohai. Smart stuff. He did not do the orbital with up. He did it with an up back four.
This is an important round. Let's get
Genius work from Lohai.
Back 1+2, trying to keep
Very
the frames
nice.
in his favor.
Ooh,
He's
eats
big
the
challenge,
whole
the
thing.
Seen a lot of the
Punish.
old classics, the down back 3.
Oh, no break.
Whoa.
Oh my god, he's not pressing the button.
Down for 1 check's good life lead right now, but both players still have heat available.
Oh no.
You got it.
Start. Oh,
Engage.
better.
No gray behind though, so Lohai still behind on health here. Oh, my
Wow,
goodness, Dr.
that's
Bad news.
so
Totally works out. He got the
beautiful,
life lead now,
man.
Still has the heat and the snake eyes. Heat dashes it.
Oi, oi,
Damage,
oi,
Lohai
oi.
ties it up 2-2.
Oh man, this dude
Beautiful.
Lohai is about to do irreparable damage to the Brian discourse on the internet. let me tell you right now.
Absolute.
And if you guys are just tuning
Madness.
in, this is the grand finals. There is no reset. It's first to
Are we
5.
surprised?
Whoever gets there
No.
first wins first place and $250,000.
My man. My bro, Lohai.
$130,000. It's $120,000
Legendary.
right now.
Gosh. I'm telling you right
Legendary.
now, that's a lot more money than any
Lohai.
fighting game player would see. I can
There
tell
we
you
go.
right now. But we getting into
So,
the next
important game.
Remember what Rip said, there are no resets.
Wow.
You either win or go home. You put up or shut up. Let's go.
This
Man.
first to 5, now tied 2-2,
Wow.
makes it a first to 3.
Secluded
Okay.
training ground. The stage we're going to.
Switch of the outfit here from Ulsan.
My man's going to the tactical gear
Oh my god.
for a tactical reason.
Ooh, that was a close while standing 3 attempt there. 1+2
Look at
switch
that.
position.
See how
Ooh, the trade again.
on
Lohai
their
thinks that they're
face
prepared
kind of
for it.
taken
Just the
they're
jab
trying to
to
play.
catch the sidestep.
Wow, he
No punish.
blocks
This
it.
is what we're talking about. Both of these players are hesitating because they
Crazy.
know they're playing small Tekken right now.
Oh my god, just like that.
Man, the success rate on this has got to be studied, man. How many
Yes.
players has he hit with this?
You said small tech and he put big boots to face right there. Good interrupt, good
Wow.
lockdown. Smart stuff from Ulsan.
Man,
He
Lohai,
poked
you can see him
exactly
wrapping his
when
brain
it.
with this.
You said small tech and he put big boots to face right there.
Poked it. It was all new. 1-3.
The
Wow.
1-2-1 of his own.
What a beautiful
Off the
death
back
march.
4-3 this time. Punish, just a jab.
Back 1+2, nice.
Ulsan's trying to stay small,
The way
right? Because he doesn't
he's
want to get
placing
countered
his
by
down
Brian.
back 4, as
Brian
I
has so
said.
many counter launchers. Run
Down back
into
3+4.
finds the counter of his
Oh
own and
my
breaks the
god,
wall.
that's gonna be so big. Okay, we aren't dead yet.
The regular wall is.
Oh my god, he hits it. That's it. Dead.
I love that he's aware enough. You see a lot of people go through these extends. That's why it's there. Don't even have the chance doing a big combo. Close out the round.
All right.
Because, you know, at the very end, it's always going to be either Hatchet or this move. So, Ryan can literally just mix between these two towards the end.
This 2 games apiece, 1 round apiece.
Nice.
First to 3 on both sides, by the way.
Very nice. Okay. So, knees Brian is coming out of low high now.
I like him delaying the down 4-1.
Oh my god. Good. Yes.
Small poke, small Tekken. We're back to it.
Yo, right in his face.
Look at that.
Dashing it in each
Oh
other's
my
face.
god.
Engage. Jabs to stop it. Both heat active.
Oh my god.
Not enough damage, just does the chance.
Oh my god. Rayjar. नहीं बेटा उसने नहीं छोड़ना. Let's go. Low high.
I now have the lead. It's 2 games apiece, but I'm leading in the
Making
round.
it entertaining, right?
Risky choice to run
Exactly.
in, but that big of a likelihood. But that's how Ulsan plays this game. That's how you have to play this game sometimes. And now low high, as you mentioned, with the lead.
भाई
Engage.
बहुत मेहनत है लोहा की भी यहाँ तक पहुँचने में मैं बता रहा हूँ.
Too late for the punish.
And just the 1-2-1 didn't heat dash it.
And now
this time he does.
Ulsan adjusting
Oh,
his game
yeah.
for some of these strings to catch low high, trying to do something after the side.
Wow.
That's gonna be another round. 2
Oh my
rounds
gosh.
apiece, 2 games apiece. Oh my gosh.
Final round, game 5.
Look at that. How much stress.
Come on.
This is crazy, dude.
Oh my god, he was still ready.
Knows, and it's like he's trying to confirm the 1-2-1 counter hit for the.
He is.
Manish. Oh, John. Look. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, big spin. That was a big gamble right there.
I mean, he's behind right now. He needs
Okay.
to find something big. Still has heat available. Here's
Good.
the pop.
Oh my god. Very nice. Good call out. It should be.
Like he's stranded in the ocean
Yes.
and somebody
And now the wall, though. Back to wall against Brian. Deadly place to be in with heat, especially. Look out here. He's smashed spent. Now what?
He's got raid.
Snake guy spent. Okay.
Oh my
Last
god.
chance here for Ulsan. He activates his heat.
That actually helped him out.
Well, we see if he can do something.
Oh my
Spent the heat
god.
smash immediately. Gets a little bit of health.
Careful,
back. 10
careful.
seconds on the clock. The low. Oh boy. 1-2 nothing.
Jesus.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god. That was so close, bro. He shouldn't have waited for that long. This is what happened. Waiting in this game is cancerous. You understand this? You just need to keep taking plus frames to keep the turn. This is the main meta of Tekken 8. And you guys are still short.
Ulsan has the lead.
That was such a crazy end at game 5 there. And
Wow.
now airborne.
Now the stage is bigger.
Pigeon roll. Look at the travel on this. Fighting
He
in
can
the middle
cook
of the
something
stage.
right
I like
now.
that. You don't want to go to the wall against Brian anyway.
I hope that
Machine
game
gun
is
blow.
not
Finds the hit.
stuck in his head now.
Oh, shimmy in his face. Looking for it, doesn't find it, but there's a homie attack with the mid this time.
Wow, the sidestep. He tried to go for jet upper, but he got jabbed out of it. These strings are doing.
देख रहे हो? बारी नहीं देता यार.
He had the 1-2, didn't believe in the 1.
It wasn't a counter.
Too late.
Ulsan going off right now.
CBM.
I mean, he's doing for his teammate, man. DM Freaks, they got 2 people in the top 3 guaranteed.
Punish.
No, sir, out of range. That's going to be an engager.
Down 2.
Nice.
Low high playing
Ooh.
back.
Careful,
Trying
careful.
To find something. Trying to
Nice.
find something. Machine
Mid.
gun blow again.
Oh wow, what a good call out.
Low high needs more
Got
of
him
that, more
decking.
Requiem.
Very nice.
He's got stepped a few times, he's kind of shied away from it, but still such a useful tool for Brian.
Oh my god, this should be dead.
Bro, how many orbitals? This is awesome. Heat dash here for the combo. Spike, yes sir.
Yes.
Gets the spike, low high. Man, you can see his brain working through his eyes. That's crazy.
Absolutely.
He's a Terminator after all. Nope. Small punish.
Great patience from Ulsan again, right? Those kind of moments where a lot of people end up swinging a little bit too hard. Ulsan still locked in. One poke at a time. And his range 0 game has been phenomenal.
See, like, they're being on each other's faces and just constantly sidewalking just to rig the cameraman, you know?
Wow.
And that's another thing that is really important in this game.
Oh, down 2. We're seeing the orbital. When is he gonna pull it out?
The snake eyes here, spent.
Careful.
And now Ulsan trying to be safe about closing this
Oh
out.
my
He
god,
went
the
for
word!
2 safe.
Oh my
And just
god,
like that,
low
we
high.
have 2 rounds to 1. Jeez. You gotta
You
go
got
in
this,
game.
low high.
Defense is bad. Play
You got
offense.
this. Oh my god.
Oh, the bar fight.
Hey,
Ulsan.
Take it outside.
Oh my god, is.
Back 1+2.
Oh my god, did he step while rising 4? That's insanity, man. Do you know how difficult that it is? To step while rising 4.
Heat dash. Tried to go for the wolf tail, not gonna work.
He's still not afraid of the orbital. He's got hit by so many. Ulsan's so
Oh, down
brave
to
right
plan
now.
pe aa
Looking
gaya.
to go up 4 games here to 2. Final round, game 6.
Yeah, that mock kick there at the tail end. Ulsan gets a read on it. 1-2-1. He actually evades it just a little bit, and it gives him an opportunity.
And Lohai now brave as well. Dashing in his face, going up for the hatchet at range 0.
Okay, heat burst hits. Sneak.
Oh, no
break on the
break,
1+2.
man.
The success rate on these throws is picking up.
Counter it throws, harder to break.
Sidestep. Didn't get it.
1-2-1 heat dash. And just like that, Ulsan up 4 games
Even
to
I
2.
was thinking the same thing.
He's like, I see you.
While rising पे smash निकल जाती है ना Brian की.
Esports World Cup champ.
So
we're going to
he
select
tried to be cheeky there, and he already knew that he placed a while rising 4.
He's not. He's
on the
locking back
smash.
into that Brian.
Can you believe that?
But man, he's got to win 3 games straight. It's possible. He can do it. But Ulsan just needs to get one. And guess where we're going, Steve? This could be his final fantasy. We're headed there. Potential final game of the tournament.
Phoenix Gate.
Final fantasy.
The icons in the background.
Okay, Lohai, please.
To be a repeat
Bro,
champion here for Tekken 8.
let's not sleep on this
1-2-1 engager.
dream,
You
remember?
saw on Miles' phone. 1-2-1.
Oh
Ignition switch.
Oh,
Looking for orbital.
Great little punishes here too.
And back to the wall already. Standing 4.
Block in the back 4s.
भाई drag बारी नहीं आने देता भाई.
He's doing back 4
ये
threes
लो.
now. The back 4 2s are coming out.
अपनी
1-2-1
कश्मकश में
engager.
लगाई रखने
Nearly a
उसने
perfect.
यार.
Ulsan 2 rounds away.
Oh man, this dude.
मतलब 1-2-1 को 1-2 भी कर दो ना टक टक तो बच जाता है drag.
With the lead.
Throw breaks good. Ooh, good punish.
और जैसे ही confirm हो जाए लग गई है तो 1-2-1 पूरा मार.
He's not giving up just yet. Get it out
Okay.
here.
Harry, here we go. The wall is right there. I'm sure he knows.
Please.
Yeah, had to activate the heat burst a little bit early, but that's fine.
Steel gets amazing damage cash out. 3-4.
That's the
Oh
smash.
my
And gets the engager for the boom. Joshua.
Wow.
Fighting in my house.
Guess what?
We do strings in my
It
house.
was an anti-smash sidewalk. He already knew that smash was coming.
Almost.
Fidget roll Loki, get hit.
Wow. Another opportunity if Lohai gets to capitalize.
Can he close out? No wall. No dice. Down 4-2, not gonna work. No duck.
Oh my
Spins the
god, he's not even ducking highs.
Just ducking, nice block.
Nice.
Still locked in right now. Very risky to duck in the wall,
Shabash.
but he did it there.
Oh my god.
Very
The
nice.
fact that he ducked right there is crazy.
1-2-1 counter it for Lohai. Oh, but 1-2-1 counter for Ulsan.
Oh, the armor.
Oh, they are swinging right now. This is aggression.
Again, he's so good at landing that down back 3+4.
1-2. With those sidestep lefts, they're starting to look like something. And you know Ulsan's
Okay, we're going right in. Alright. We're probably also going to get the wall blast real quick as well. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, step on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Step on
Oh
it
my
again.
gosh,
Just
locking him
look
down.
at this
Lohai, how are you gonna get this
cheapness
Grey Hell back? How are you
of
gonna make
drag.
this come back? Any poke will do it here for Ulsan to send to a potential final round. That'll go there.
Down to
Like, he's not even trying to challenge with duck while rising 3 to a lot of his jabs. I know it's hard to check and, you know, like, but Loha is trying to play with discipline with Ulsan and Dragunov.
Oh, he's rolling with him too. He's a
Wow.
pigeon.
Okay.
Combo from Loha here. He
Heavy.
still has heat to extend this combo further if he chooses to.
Okay, and he's got the wall.
Good.
Hard spike.
Oh yeah, too early.
It's
okay, it's okay. Oh my god, he mashed in that. Well, yes, smash.
Does hit ground anymore. It's a big change
What
for season
a
1.
good block, man. Ulsan, you
He's in the lead
freaking
right now. Just gotta hang on to it
kidding
somehow,
me,
but
man.
can't get hit by
Oh yeah.
Why would you risk it?
Oh my god, you just gave him the biscuit, bro. Just because you risked it.
Ulsan could become the champ again.
Hatchet.
He got him.
Ulsan is your
What?
back Esports World Cup.
What a guy, man. What a champ, man. Ladies and gentlemen. Retains his title. Retained his title. And you know, see the way Loha acknowledged it. Insane.
Once again, he did not show up to a lot of these events. These last
Absolutely insane, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute genius. You know, like I said that back in Tekken 7 that he's gonna be the next knee, bro. Like, he is gonna carry the legacy of knee and Korean Tekken. And look at that. Wow. What a player. Two times EWC champion, man. That's ridiculous. You know, like, this is gonna be a record now. Like, just like, you know that, right? It's really unfortunate that, you know, Pakistani boys couldn't make it, but I think they've been doing it for quite some time. They missed out on such a biggest opportunity. Unfortunately, you know, there were a lot of you know, pressure situations they couldn't handle well, and we're seeing that. I mean, even players like these modern Korean players are pro choking. It's not a joke, bro. It's more to do with money, bro. The money pressure is real. Money match gaming. But you know, what a legendary performance from Ulsan, and of course, you know, hats off to Loha as well.
To go back to back here at EWC. First, did you know coming into
And John Dig, man, it's been crazy. And CBM.
일단 울산 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 정말 역사적인 순간입니다.
He didn't
이연속
drop.
우승을
Right.
거머쥐시면서
He
정말
did not.
경기의 역사를
He
쓰게
didn't.
되셨는데 이렇게까지 2연속
He
우승을 할 거라고 생각하셨는지 궁금합니다.
I never expect this. How I can imagine I win again?
Never expected it. How can I win again?
Being there last year when you won EWC 24. For you now back to
Legendary,
champion,
man.
what's the difference
Ulsan, ladies and gentlemen, one of the best Tekken player out there, and the reason why I'm extremely happy is that this is the same Ulsan that plays Reina as well. This is the same Ulsan, you know, who played Lars as well. So he's not bound by, you know, character diversity, but you know, for this particular tournament, he kept playing Dragon, man. He just dragged the soul just like Soul Dragger, you know. Ulsan, bro, told you. Ulsan gaming, bro. We are tier suck. Ab isko bhi goat bolna padega. He is the goat, bro. He did it second time, you know.
To say the absolute least. The last thing I want to ask is, can you please give a message to all of your fans here and all of your supporters at home?
इसको नहीं बोलेंगे, मुनाफकत नहीं करते होते.
my friend,
appreciate
I
करते
will
होते हैं बड़ा
invite,
बनते होते हैं यार
partner friends,
इन
and
चीजों से
especially
beyond देखो बड़ा
the
मजा
King of
आएगा
Saudi Arabia for making this amazing, the biggest tournament in the world. Thank you. And I need to say, okay, last year I said my dopamine is, I forgot, but
my dopamine.
I just make legend myself. Yeah.
I just
officially a legend. You know what? Let's back off. I need to see you raise that trophy.
legend myself. I make legend myself.
Champion, Arslan!
Drag gaming prevails. Absolutely meta character, you know. A game that requires turns to assert pressure. Drag is a character that has a running to. Imagine that and a poke like down two. So what else you need? And you can literally just mix a back 4-3. And if you cannot do the back 4-3, you can certainly do a back 4-2. And whenever you're losing turn 1-3. Drag gaming, bro. Drag is absolute GOAT.
Multiple times, and then with the first of 5, but Arslan has done it back to back. One last time, I'm joined by Bubsy, MYK, and Rukang to break it all down. Lads, you said it was going to...
Yo, let's go. सिवा होने वाला.
You know, it's heart-wrenching, man. I felt the emotion there. You know, everyone.
बेटा ये ना भूलो कि जब उल्सान पाकिस्तान आया था ना, तो जो टीम मैच हो रहा था वो उल्सान ने बचाया था उनका बेटा 19वां टोकन पे एंड पे हमने जॉन को भेजा था और उल्सान ने उड़ा दिया था उस मैच में. But it was very close. But
hatchet kick.
Nice.
Just only got blocked once.
Only 1-1. 1-1, baby.
Why is no one blocking that move? And the one time he gets it blocked, 3 seconds later, he just does it again. He had so much confidence going into that game.
It's the way he plays it. Like you said, the speed.
क्योंकि first jab और 2 जो है ना वो एकदम mid पे आ जाता है और जो 1-2 का जो 2 का hitbox है ना mid वाला वो बहुत fast भी है और वो touch हो जाए तो अगला 1 भी लगेगा आपको counter पे.
That kind of stuff is amazing.
Oh, there it is, man.
But that's a great performance, I must say that. Well-earned victory by Ulsan. Second time.
I'm sure his heart is racing at 100 miles per hour right now. Ulsan just seems to turn it up every single time when it comes to these massive occasions, when it comes to being in Saudi Arabia for the Esports World Cup. Ulsan, he's done it again. And let's not forget, man, when it was Game of Zayd back a couple years ago, man, he got second place there as well, played very phenomenally, but he's got to pick his keys now, I believe, that he's going to put into his trophy. Now, what was that one that he picked? Mole gold. Okay, that is someone that he highly, highly respects. There's another player. What did he pick there this time?
It's not Atif.
CBM.
Oh,
he's putting his teammates in there.
His homies.
He's bringing his homies into the trophy.
Boys.
Okay, respect.
And the last one there, what is it going to be?
That one's split.
Let's have a look. Big smile on his face.
Moel.
DNF boys, oh, you love to see it, man. You know, normally people would want to bring the keys of the people that they really wanted to beat, some of their rivals, but what Ulsan is doing here is he is bringing his
इन्होंने बेचनी है ये मुझे समझ लगी बड़े सियाने हैं ये और ये गोल्ड की बनी हुई है शायद.
His first international tournament back in 2018
You never know,
when
right?
he traveled with Low-High, and then how many years later
सारे कोरियंस हैं
in the grand
फिलहाल
final
तो
set
सारे
on the
कोरियन.
biggest of stages and taking it, like you said, NYK, in the most phenomenal way.
Yeah, absolutely incredible performance to Ulsan. It's just like he kept saying he wasn't confident, going into EVO, going into even this tournament at EWC.
Bro, he was so pumped throughout the whole tournament.
There's all these things, but he just locked it in and turned it up.
And
I'm glad he stuck with the Dragon Lord. I feel like that's the thing that
he
may have been the
also
downfall of some
fell
people,
short,
he
right?
believe in his character. And we've
And
always
then,
said this back that
just
you
like
need to just kind of just believe
Arslan
in your
and
main.
others,
Just
he
believe
was
in it.
also down.
Believe in your main, man. Like this is the
just came on
mantra that
top
we've been
the second day. It
speaking
was
for many
absolutely
years now,
amazing.
and I
So,
think even with
guys,
all this
that's
talk of
pretty
top
much
one,
it for
top three,
today.
this,
It's
that, and the other,
3:31
Ulsan has
already.
just
I
shown
didn't
that it
realize
doesn't matter because,
it's
you know,
that
when it
late
comes
now.
to Tekken, there are characters that suit your
But
playstyle.
yeah,
And
we
with
gotta
how
go now.
comprehensive and deep this game is, as long as you can use the tools that your character possesses
That's
in a really good
ridiculous
way,
performance
the
from
job can
Ulsan.
be done.
You're right, yeah. His fundamentals are something we need to speak about. He
a
was
performance
so
of authority,
solid.
man,
His
I must
jab
say
game,
that.
the way that he was moving, and at times he showed us that you don't always need to, you know, be sidestepping and ducking.
And his
At one
ability
point,
to
he just
call
held
out
back
on lows
for
and
like 5
react to
seconds,
those
and
lows
it was
was
so
amazing,
see,
man.
because then,
He
you know, Lohan
reminded
wasn't
us
sure what
all
to do in that
of
situation.
Arslan
So,
and his,
a masterclass
you know,
in how to play Tekken.
his
All right,
clutch
here we
low
go. Ulsan
blocks.
is now walking towards the totem. You can see he's still celebrating. He's
Wow.
surrounded by the bodyguards as well. But yes, of course.
अच्छा,
and we should
बाहर आ गया
mention as
arena
well,
से.
by the way, that he's actually given his team a win there with 1,000 points, right? That's pushed them up to top 15, and that's a pretty significant amount of money. It's going to be around the $400,000 mark too. So it's not just Ulsan here winning money; it's for his team as well. DN Freaks, who have supported him for so many years.
Fist pumping.
I saw that. I saw that.
Oh
That's
my
awesome.
God, he's
Resurrecting
so happy
his
right now,
fallen
right?
comrades to
Rightly,
bring
sir.
to his trophy. That
Great
is
tournament now.
We're heading
Balance this
to
game.
the
Yes.
totem. Here we go, ladies and lads. Ulsan to mark his place in history once again at the Esports World Cup.
अब इसने ऊपर जाना है और वो लगाना है पूरा वो cinematics होने हैं अब ये. Vessel bin बंद रहा है.
His Royal
Wow,
Highness,
wow, wow.
and of course he's been given his key. Now he's going to be moving up to that totem to
Ah.
mark his place in history once again. You can see he's still breathing heavy. He can't quite believe it. He's living the dream. There he is. He walks up. And you know, this area, we were there, Rukang, right?
Yeah.
It's heavily guarded, right? But here, there he is. He's earned his spot there. And he's going to elevate now and put that key into its position and mark his place in history. Ulsan, DN Freaks from
अब वो
South
बंदा
Korea.
आएगा मेरे ख्याल से पहले. ये वैसे ही जाएगी खुद ही ऊपर.
Let's go, marking history right now.
There it is. And he's put it in. Ulsan, DN Freaks, Tekken 8 champion once again. He
अच्छा,
is a
इसमें
legend, and the sky
दो
is the
दफा
limit.
मेरे
He's
ख्याल
still
से
so
आ
young,
गया है
but
शायद.
two-time back-to-back
Wow.
Esports World Cup champion. Ladies and lads, it's been an amazing 4 days of Tekken action here in Riyadh. Thank you so much to everyone who tuned in and to everyone that helped to make this happen. Congratulations once again to Ulsan for the back-to-back. History
चलो यार,
was made here
I'm
in
gonna
Riyadh.
go
Our
and
video
please take
host
care of
man.
yourself.
And this was Tekken 8 at the Esports World Cup 2025. We'll see you guys next time. Take care.
So, guys, thank you very much for tuning in today. It's been a very long day, and just give me a moment. I'll be back, and I'll wrap it up with you guys. All right? So great day, great event, and I must admit it could have been better if we, at least had our, at least one player in top 8, but unfortunately it didn't happen. But it is what it is. Life doesn't stop, and some people only replace others. So it is what it is at this point. So I'm just gonna turn the stream off, and before I do that, let me just play a song for you guys, and you guys can leave. So thank you very much for tuning in once again, and make sure you guys keep watching streams, and keep supporting me. I really need that, really appreciate your time, and I value that. So yeah, hopefully I'll keep streaming like this. So it entirely depends when I get the time and everything. So it's gonna be difficult for me to stream very often. So I'm kind of tired. You can probably tell by my voice. So yeah, but yeah, thank you very much once again. So another champion that I can clearly see, man, Koreans did come prepared. We can clearly see that from their performance. They weren't joking around, and you can see that from each and every player. But it's good. It's very good. Okay. Right now, I think let me just make a tweet with you guys while we're on stream. But so far, let's have a look, and then we make the tweet. Just give me 2 minutes. Great legend, man. Absolute legend. Deserves every appreciation, man. Back to back. That's where he is goated, man. Genuinely surprised a lot of Pakistani here. Maybe there was problem in the style of preparation of this type of tournament. Yes. Pakistan was not ready for Korea. ये देखो, अंकल शावेज पहले ही पहुंचे हैं अपनी विशेष टिप्पणी देने के लिए. शावेज, ये तुम क्या कर रहे हो यहाँ पे? Please stay away from Twitter, please. Okay. Koreans showed what a good lapping against Pakistani players looked like. Yeah. I'll take that comment. I like that. So, rest Ulsan the GOAT. A new dream begins. Bantu. A new dream begins. With some of the words of Tasty Steve and Ulsan beat Atif in finals. Now we are taking Ulsan, defying all odds once again with a surreal run of lifetime that ended with him winning the EWC once again. True champion, the dream loved it. Bantu. Okay. Ulsan EWC GOAT. Najat नहीं अच्छा नगेट है नगेट अच्छा नजर ठीक हो गया अच्छा ये खेल रहा था नगेट नजने अपना नाम नगेट रखा हुआ है अच्छा ठीक हो गया ओके वेरी अनबैलेंस्ड गेम असद चेक कर असद भी एक्सक्यूज बना रहा है back to back EWC win is crazy work. GG Ulsan, Basad. DRX Esports, second place. Retweet this shit. Miraj, Ulsan and Lohai, thank you both for giving us faith that Tekken still exists. But a masterclass performance. It is. It was. Damn. What a player. Let's
see the confetti, man. That might as well be money because he's gonna be rolling in it.
Okay. So let's talk about Ulsan. What has he accomplished today? You know, he didn't come in this tournament as favorite, right? Oh wait, my keyboard is screwed. Are you kidding me? Okay. GG's Ulsan. A true legend of the game with a perfect neutral and discipline. ओके हो गया अच्छा जी discipline you deserved the title and you defended like a champ. Great Tekken demonstrated by South Korea. Overall. देखिए जरा Lohai, you are legendary as always. There is fire, right? और इसको जफ्फी भी बनती है भाई यार है यार मेरा इसलिए अच्छा जी GG's Ulsan, true legend of the game. You deserve the title and you defended it like a champ. Okay, great Tekken demonstrated by South Korea overall. You are legendary as always. एक मिनट अभी इसकी मैं एक ट्वीट बनाऊं या 2-3 बनाऊं फिलहाल तो मैं इन दोनों की एक ट्वीट बना देता हूं ठीक है लेट मी जस्ट ऐड EWC yeah taking it all right that's tweet number 1 great man what a game man
Excellent. One more step. मैंने पहले ही कह दिया था भाई. This is what I said. Excellent. I knew, I saw it coming, you know. What a fucking run. He does it again, man. Freaking goat. ओए होए होए. बेचारा आतिफ. फोटो बड़ी गलत लगाई है. मेरा दिल भी कर रहा रीट्वीट करने का और नहीं भी कर रहा. बेचारा आतिफ. इस दफा हमारे प्लेयर्स नहीं प्रैक्टिस क्यों नहीं? Why is Bilal saying that? Forget about it, bro. वो जब खुद आएगा तो मुझसे पूछ लेना. ये देखो मेरी जान, ये इन दिनों से मारता आ रहा है तुम लोगों को. समझ आ रही है? और चेक करो पॉल खेल रहा है वो तब. समझ आ रही है? Who would have thought? Goated picture. This is why I always goated picture. Goated taken trash. Is. पोस्ट कर देते हैं आतिफ वाली भी यार. ये कौन है? चलो. पीटीएस ने ऐसे में रख दिया ड्रैगनोव को. फिर ये क्या बोंगियां मारता रहता है यार. हमेशा यही बोंगी मारता है. Okay, let's play something else. So do you even understand? Okay, hold on. Let me turn the cam back on. So, I mean, today is a great day. You know, for Tekken, I must say that I really am feeling refreshed that, you know, like Drag is the first toxic character, I understand that, but at least, you know, Anna did not win, you know, the way it happened at the Evo, you know. But I think everyone, hey ZJ, what's up? Walaikum salam. What is disastrous tournament? You know, यार देखो, तुम्हें पता है लक जो है ना, लक बहुत मैटर करती है, और नसीब जो है ना भाई, वो अल्लाह ताला की ज़ात ने बड़ा बैलेंस करने होते हैं. और देखो कोई ना कोई खामी रह जाती है इंसान में या हम में, जिस वजह से हम वो चीज़ नहीं अचीव कर पाते. समझ आ रही है? तो उसमें बड़ी चीज़ें आती हैं. जबेली साहब भी कह रहे हैं बैक टू बैक. हाँ, जबेली साहब उधर ही खड़े थे ना. यार लेजेंडरी भाई. बात वही है कि वो जो goated moment है ना, मैं बता रहा हूँ, Ulsan turns into a different man when you put that money in front of him. Good one. But bro, this is it. The early goated days ज़्यादा होते हैं, यही चौक कर जाते हैं. Jonding choosing Anna against CBM really shows how much
of an issue Anna is. Yeah, and you know, now he's probably cursing himself that why did he pick Anna so late, right? So, you know, you have to make some crucial decisions when playing tournaments like this. But yeah, I think this is pretty much it. I think well-earned victory by Ulsan. I think I'm really happy for him, you know, and Loha, all of them. They really showed how good Lebing looks like, especially Mulgold, man. He's been insane. And Kokoma, man. Overall, Team South Korea we're seeing their old days in this very tournament. So yeah. Anyways, take care and good night, everyone. Thank you very much for tuning in, and I will definitely see you guys in the next one. Cheers and good night.